Flight Sports TV, man. That's my dude. I rolls with him.
You heard what the man said. It's Flight Sports TV.
Flight Sports TV, that's where it's at.
Flight Sports TV.
What's going on, people? It's Flight Sports TV. I appreciate y'all for checking with me. We back with another one of those things, man. I'm letting you know right now, we got LaMelo Ball, MB1 live from my stomping grounds, NYC, the Garden. Now, I'm here to let you know right now, I don't give a damn where the hell you from. Switzerland, Paris, you understand, LA. Yeah, I said it. You understand, Texas, Florida. It's nothing like the bright lights of New York City, nothing like it. You know, I done been to several arenas, several stadiums, nothing replicates that aroma of walking through Madison Square Garden. You understand it? Right now, the history of the Garden and all of that is coming full circle with LaMelo Ball right now. I'm expecting an epic collision. This is going to be a hell of a game, man. I'm telling you. Who knows? We might get a Cam Reddish sighting. Who knows what might go down? It's Flight Sports. We got teamwork in the building. What's good?
Yo, what's good, Flight?
Teamwork, you there?
Yeah, you can hear me?
Yeah, I was going to say, we got LaMelo Ball live tonight at Madison Square Garden. Hornets, Knicks. What's your thoughts on this game tonight? And it's Martin Luther King Day. Shout out to everybody celebrating Martin Luther King Day. Everybody off today. I feel sorry for the people who had to go to work.
Yeah. I don't really know what to think messing around with the Knicks, man. But if they back on the beginning of the season shit, then it's gonna definitely be a W for them. But I want to see how the new players come in and think. What, Cam Reddish, he not playing, right?
I don't know. He should be playing tonight. Somebody, I ain't heard nothing. Shout out to Thunder. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We got Hornets basketball, LaMelo Ball live in New York City at the Garden. It's about to go down. Yeah, I haven't heard nothing. Shout out Juju. I see everybody in the building. Anybody can't say Cam ain't playing? I don't know. Let me know what's going on. Let me see some stat lines of Melo in the Garden. Or they say Cam is playing. I think Cam is playing. That's why I'm promoting Cam Reddish tonight. What does that change anything? Teamwork of Cam playing, Cam don't talk to me.
Nah, that might, he might bring a little additions, but he just fresh to the team, so depends on how fast he could adjust, to the way Ted running the squad. I don't think LaMelo's starting tonight.
Oh, what you mean starting Melo?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm checking. I'm on the NBA.
Why would he not start? Why would Melo not start? He ain't coming off the bench.
Hold on. You can still hear me?
Yeah. You might be misreading something. They said Melo may be out tonight. Oh, damn.
Yeah. They got Terry Rozier starting as the point guard.
Oh, hell no. So I didn't see that. So we got
Rozier. They got Rozier, Cody Martin, Miles Bridges, Gordon Hayward, and Miles Plumlee starting. Facts. And the Knicks got Fournier running the point. They got Alex Burke running the shooting, running the guard. R.J. Barrett, Julius Randle, and Mitchell Robinson.
And that's crazy if he not playing, yo.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if he's not playing, but I know he's not starting from what this says. Oh, somebody said he got COVID, allegedly.
I'm looking into it right now as we speak.
it's crazy, right?
Hell yeah, that's crazy. That changes everything, man. I was expecting Melo at the Garden tonight, but it says Melo playing, bro. Juju said he playing.
Yeah, I think he playing, but I don't think he started.
That don't make no sense.
I don't think so. I don't know, man. I could be wrong. I don't. Yeah, I ain't starting.
Somebody give us some clarification. Somebody let us know what's going on. We lost. You know, we want to know is Melo playing? Shit is wild. We need Melo. He said Juju is not Memphis is not fake. But okay, who wins tonight? Do the Knicks got a shot? Is Cam Reddish there? Let's just go with Melo's playing. You know, who do you think wins tonight and why?
Now the Knicks definitely got a shot.
Yes, hell yeah, the Knicks got a shot.
I think the Knicks could beat any team in the league. It's the energy they bring. If they them tired ass Knicks is not gonna win. If they come fresh Knicks, everybody juiced up and everybody ready, then they gonna definitely take the W.
Yeah. Are you surprised that how the Knicks came out to start the season? Because I had the Knicks having a better record than the Charlotte Hornets. You know, I had the Knicks having a better record than the Chicago Bulls. You know, are you just as shocked as I am to have the Knicks come out like shit this year, man? Like, who saw this coming? They shocked everybody last year, and just to come out this flat, you know.
Yeah, they was doing good. Then they went on like a losing streak. So they got like 4 in a row. So hopefully we could go back to like a good 7, 8 in a row. You know, bring them numbers back up. Because you know the standings is close. If they go on a little winning streak, they could easily go from a 10th, 11th, right back to 4th or 5th. You know what I'm saying? Within the matter of a few games. So I'm not really too worried.
Yeah.
I already put up some money with my mans. We already put up he batted me the Knicks not gonna make it to the playoffs.
Now the Knicks will get to that plane. That playing situation changed everything, you know.
I think they're gonna make the playoffs. I think they're gonna make it to at least like 6.
The 6, yeah, you gotta secure the 6th seed to be safe like that. I listen, I like the Knicks' chances in any playing scenario. But the problem is, you know, I think the Knicks could roll in any arena and beat anybody, you know.
Yeah, it's all about that energy, man.
Yeah, because I like the Knicks' chances in the playing situation against the Charlotte Hornets. I like the Knicks' chances in the playing situation against any of those teams down at that bottom. I don't see why the Knicks can't be right there. You know, it's going to be a good game tonight. Like I said, they said Cody Martin is playing. Yeah, let us know what's going on. We hearing a whole lot. We want to hear some concrete evidence on is Melo playing or is he sitting down? But as all accounts, we rolling with Melo is playing. That's the verdict. We shall have tip off shortly. I'm cutting on NBA TV as we speak. You know,
I saw that one, right?
Yeah. Shout out to everybody in the chat.
Yeah, man. I don't know what's up with Boston, man. Word, Boston is big slack. All right. They came back 3-point game. All right.
Yeah, listen, the Pelicans have been stepping their game up as of recently. You know, I'm starting. I ain't gonna sit up here and say I'm a believer, but I mean the Pelicans is all right.
Yeah, but all right. Yeah, Jaylen Brown came back to kill you. Yeah, all right.
I got word that LaMelo is out. Dexter said Melo is out. I don't know if that's true.
Oh man,
It said Juju. Hold on, it said Juju. He not on court warming up. Yeah, Melo not playing. Melo not playing. Yeah, we might have.
Yeah, I'm looking at the starting lineup right now. He's definitely not in the starting lineup.
Oh, that's crazy.
Start playing that game.
I mean,
that's crazy.
Word. I'm trying to figure out what
about the Chicago game? What's your thoughts on Chicago versus Ja Morant?
Oh man, I think that's gonna be a good one. I like Ja Morant, man. The Chicago Bulls is like in an influx right now. They don't know what the hell they're doing. You know, so it's like hopefully. And why I ain't gonna say they don't know what they're doing? They just tasting a little adversity right now. You know, so it's just they just need to bounce back and shake out as it says will not start. LaMelo Ball will not start non-COVID illness. What do you mean he will not start? That's what it says. He playing or he will not start. That don't make sense. Hello? What the hell are they talking about? He will not start.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Oh, no, but my thing is, well, why they not just saying he's out? What the hell is he will not start? I've never heard of that before. Man, NBA TV tripped out tonight. I'm trying to get some information on this. Somebody explain to me, have you ever heard of them reporting that a player will not start? Yeah. I'm trying to see something right. LaMelo Ball is now questionable for today's game against the Knicks for non-COVID related illness. It was questionable.
Yeah, it's crazy, man.
Yeah, it is,
But
man.
The
Hornets got talent, though.
Huh?
The Hornets got a whole lot of talent.
Yeah, I was about to say, just because he out, that don't mean that they can't win.
Nah, that's a fact. Every time you count the Hornets out, they bounce right back. You know, so that's what I noticed over the season. I always thought they would blow it, like lose and all of that good shit. But every time I thought they was gonna crumble, they bounce right back. So, but for the Bulls, man, it's their time to bounce back, because they could easily lose that seeding. You know, so the Bulls have to step up. You got the Pelicans up 27-18. Be out. They're putting up 8 points. Valanciunas eating. It's crazy what's going on with the Celtics. The Celtics, man, they have completely changed. They used to be a prestige organization, a prestige team.
Yeah, they got the Knicks as a favorite.
What the Knicks is favorite tonight?
Yeah.
The Knicks probably gonna definitely be favored, man. The Knicks at home too. Shit. It's over. The Knicks, this crowd, they're gonna be ready. Yeah, let me know who y'all gonna win.
They got the Cleveland. They got Cleveland favored to beat the Nets.
So it must be some players sitting down tonight.
Yeah, they got Memphis. Memphis is favored to beat Chicago. I'm about to take that. Sorry, Chicago. Last time I put money on Chicago, they let me down. I think that was against Denver. Was that Denver they lost to?
You said Denver lost to who?
Nah. I said Chicago. Chicago had let me down on that Denver game.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. How long ago was that Cam Reddish shooting around? I don't know if he playing. I seen him shooting right there. I mean, if anything, I wouldn't mind seeing what Cam Reddish might do. But that's messed up, though, that we ain't got LaMelo Ball. I like to see stars like this at the Garden.
Yeah, facts.
Yeah, the Knicks got definitely turn around. You think Cam Reddish to move, or they need to make a couple more moves?
I don't really know too much about Cam Reddish, to tell you the truth.
Yeah, Cam Reddish, he all right. I ain't gonna sit up here and say like he the best thing smoking, but I mean he not trash. You know, Cam Reddish, I mean he all right. You know, shit, he did all right for the Hawks. I'm looking at the seedings right now. The Knicks in the 10th seed right now. They'll be in the play-in situation. So they 22-21. The Hornets are 23-20. So the Knicks is not all doom and gloom for the Knicks.
Okay.
You know, that's why I said I think the Knicks just got to step their shit out. That's all. You know, shit. I don't know what's going on with these Lakers. The Lakers been having LeBron and he had to come out and make a declaration talking about to the Laker fans things gonna get better. And LeBron James always talking. he need to stop talking and get his ass out there and do something. Right.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Right, that's a definite fact. Man, this wanted to be a hell of a game. KD is hurt too. Did you hear about what happened with Kevin Durant?
So now I know he out, but I don't know what happened.
Yo, I really don't know. Shit, to be honest with you, they said something. Was it a knee issue? I don't know. We got a commercial break too in New York City, but yeah, I think it's something with the knee. I know you're talking about 6 weeks or something like that. See, I was thinking that the Nets was gonna probably overtake the Bulls for that number 1 seed because shit is just so crazy right now. I thought that they would just take them out for that number 1 seed, but this whole shit with KD, the Kyrie, I think it's gonna slow their progress down. Even more. It's crazy. But Kyrie, now let's see what happens. That's gonna be interesting to see what's up with my man Kyrie. Shout out. Memphis says Cody Martin had a
down by 11. That's
Well,
crazy.
were you watching the Celtics?
Nah, I'm just watching the score. I ain't watching the game, but I'm just watching the score. They down by fucking 11. Damn. So good, man. Slacking.
Yeah,
Oh.
they gotta get their shit together.
All right, bro.
They're gonna figure this shit out.
I need all these East teams to lose except for the Knicks, man. I need the Knicks to bounce back.
What do you think the Knicks gonna bounce back? So Deck says no Melo. Yeah, that's trifling. There's no Melo. That's wild. I mean, they reported that shit at the last second.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Well, as I said, nobody's seen that one coming. Shit, there's no Lonzo, no Melo. But we got Martin Luther King.
Lonzo out too?
Yeah, Lonzo out. They say he's gonna miss multiple games.
Something like that?
No, not a hand. I think it's some knee soreness.
Damn.
Yeah, he'll be all right.
And all these players out. About to drop 50 on that. About to drop 50 on that Milwaukee game. That might be a win.
What are the Bucks again? Who the hell they playing?
They playing the Hawks.
Oh yeah. Should it be so crazy? It be those games that look like it's so easy. Those be the ones that you lose the money.
Yeah, man.
Let's see what happens.
I'm about to drop 30 on them. Fuck it.
Yeah, well. So if you win, you get 30 back?
For that game, if I drop 30, then I get 28 back.
Okay, yeah, you good.
Yeah, so instead of me doubling up, it's like $2 less than double.
And what's that, DraftKings?
Nah, this FanDuel I'm on. I got DraftKings too.
Yeah. On 3 minutes on man.
And I got season.
Say it one more time.
And I got seasons. I got 3 of them.
Yeah, the Bulls, Grizzlies.
3 that I use. Yeah, man, it's crazy.
Yeah, you got Terry Rozier, Cody Martin, Gordon Hayward, Bridges, Plumlee, Burks, Fournier, Barrett, Randall, and Robinson. That's crazy that there's no Melo at the Garden. I know them people sick. They bought them tickets. No. I'll be mad as hell. I'll be looking for my money back. That's crazy. I know people don't spend some good money. I don't know what's going on with Cam Reddish. I haven't heard any word on Cam Reddish, but I know that my man Julia, man.
Yeah, Randall ain't been missing that many games this year, right?
Nah, not really. I know that Terry Rozier just missed a damn shot. Randall just been underachieving. I know Cody Martin got my man Mitchell Robinson just swallowed the shit out of Bridges shit. You got Randall out here playing point guard. Whenever he start doing shit like this, I just think it's get troubling. And he shoot too many threes. You know, that's another thing. But he shoot way too many threes, Julius. He need to change his play style. Because that shit that he got away with last year just ain't working. You got Bridges came out here and manhandled these dudes. Just went over two dudes like a grown man. I tell you what, though, look out for Bridges tonight. Who else? And look out for Hayward and Rozier. I think those three guys, I can see one of them having a big game tonight. Oh, damn, this nigga Rozier just fucking around. This 2K stole somebody's shit at the passing line. And then Cody Martin threw it to Terry Rozier. Terry Rozier active tonight. Mitchell Robinson blocked his shit. What do you think about Mitchell Robinson, man? What about his season, man? You don't think we should move on from him?
Nah. I keep Robinson.
I like Mitchell Robinson. It's just I don't know.
And I keep Obi Toppins.
Shit, one of them. Yeah, I think one of them gonna get traded in a big time move because they didn't give up nothing to get Cam Reddish. No, well, I'm talking about they got enough pieces to make a trade for somebody really big. The Knicks.
Mess around with the Knicks, man. They got the money to get whoever they want, man, but they don't get the people they need, man. My whole lifetime seeing the Knicks. Only big name they really got was they got Melo. Like, I don't really like their choices.
Yeah, 7-0. 7-0 Charlotte. You talking about the Knicks?
Yeah,
they've been doing all right though. They've been trying to do the best they can because you got Bridges. I mean, Mitchell Robinson going to the line for 2, fouled by Gordon Hayward. But the Knicks, man, they've been doing all right because they used to give away first round picks like cookies, you know, and now they're starting to slow all that shit down. They gave away a first round pick to get Cam Reddish. I think it was worth it because Reddish is young. You know, I think he pretty much, you know, I think is all right. They was giving away first round picks for Andrea Bargnani and things of that nature back in the days.
Yeah. Crazy, man.
Wow.
Monday, holiday game. Got all these dudes out. There's no ball.
Yeah, I know. It's definitely not. Even Zach LaVine is out. So you got Zach LaVine and Lonzo. So that kind of takes all the life out of a lot of these games tonight. Tom Thibodeau out there. Tibbs doing the best he can. 7-1. The Knicks got 1 on the board. That's one thing the Knicks, man. They got to get some offense on this team. So that's why the Cam Reddish move, I think, had to happen. Because you got to get somebody with some offensive upside. But the Hornets, man, they're a good team, man. I ain't going to lie. They shocked me this season.
So it's 7-1 right now?
Well, it's 8-1 right now. The Knicks.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Knicks playing games. If they don't get their shit together, they're going to lose this game at home. And they was favored. That's the typical Knicks shit right there. The Knicks just on the board, though. RJ for 3. RJ been stepping his shit up. Look like he coming along. He's so inconsistent. It's like one second you think he coming along, and then he's fucking fly. And they're like, what happened to this dude?
That's a fact. RJ 2 up and down for me, man.
Julius Randle for 3. Julius waking up. 11-7.
11-7 already?
Yeah, Julius just hit a 3 to close the gap. Now
Wow.
you got Miles. This nigga Miles missed a 3.
I know Boston need to wake up, man. Back.
Bro, I'm telling you, this motherfucker Julius back-to-back 3s, and he give you that look like, yeah, I'm back. I got Julius. He done pissed me off so much. I'm just through with him.
Says better make them fucking threes. Fans about to spank Randall. I mean,
yeah, I know. Oh, Randall again? Oh, he tried to go for three threes in a row.
You know,
So
fans on him in the garden.
I like the way Terry Rozier is moving out there. I don't even think LaMelo's on the bench. LaMelo probably in the back, but he not playing today. I not playing. Which is unfortunate. What'd you say?
I said the fans is on Randall. They don't got no space forever right now.
Oh no.
See when that shit happened with the, I think people was booing him or something. Now
Yeah. He started complaining.
Yeah,
he ain't got no right to be complaining.
Yeah, now they on a 4-game win streak since that happened.
Yeah.
Yeah, as soon as that happened, now they want to go on the win streak.
Yeah, well, he had no business complaining as horrible as he played, and then the way he stunk up the joint in the playoffs. You know, that was foul what he did to New York City.
Facts, man.
In any other circumstances, we should have ran his ass out. But I understand we had no other option.
Oh, okay, we up now?
Yeah.
Up. Damn, the Celtics only got 24 points in the middle of the second quarter.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Got no type of offense.
5, 1, 4. We got 4.
Yeah. 14-12. We got a timeout.
4-12.
Damn, man.
Well, what happened?
I ain't even know it was all these games coming on today.
Yeah, all these games coming on early too. Shout out to Rico. He says, so we gonna mention the Pels beating the Celtics. Yeah, we was just talking about that early on.
Yeah, I think Boston gonna bounce back though.
Yeah. Hell yeah, they're gonna win that game more than likely. Rico says Phil Jackson was actually trying to do the right thing. I don't get why the people be upset. How Phil Jackson tried to do the right thing? Phil wanted to trade Melo because he's a losing ball player, which is true. I don't know about that, man. I don't know about that. They said Melo got a non-COVID related illness.
Big.
It's a non-COVID related illness, so it's gonna be something.
Look, Dad, I got it.
Shout out everybody in the chat. Shout out Rap Guy Reloaded. It said who's not playing. Melo not playing. I don't know why. What the hell is going on? But that's the circumstances. Those the cards that's dealt right now. You got a close game in New York City. It's about to go down. But it's so unfortunate that we get this news. Melo is not playing this late. You know, I wish we would have got this news early this morning, late last night. You know, this really just came out of left field. Let me know, did anybody see this brewing where something like this was happening? A game within the game. They don't want the Ball brothers making their first All-Star game. So you think that's why this is happening? Melo got
I think Melo making the All-Star game.
It's a lock. You know, I don't see why anybody's tripping over Melo making the All-Star game. It's 14-12 Hornets, 6 minutes and 28 seconds in the first. Yeah, Melo making it. I think LiAngelo is the one who more than likely probably won't. You know, he would have had to play like the way he was playing as a recent all throughout the season. I think next season you got Adam Silver too live at the Garden today for Martin Luther King Day. Shout out to Adam Silver, you know, up in Madison Square Garden in the greatest arena in the world, you know, on Martin Luther King Day. It look like they donating something out here to the New York City Urban League. Shout out to those guys. $10,000 to the New York Urban League. You got Plumlee at the line shooting 2 free throws. We got 15-12. We got all access in the building. What's the deal, Dax?
Yes, sir. Shout out to Florida. Excuse me. Shout out to Florida. See, that's just too early for me, man. Shout out to Flight Sports TV, the machine. Okay, I'm gonna leave it at that.
Yes.
Yes, I love how you guys are doing your play-by-play. It's only befitting that you New York Cats do your thing. Martin Luther King hosting this game, Hornets versus New York. I will be on later on when we do the Chicago Bulls. And for all you guys that's looking for my golden voice for the play-by-play, yes, I will be doing play-by-play for Chicago Bulls and the Memphis Grizzlies. John Morant, Kobe White, Vucevic, and DeMar DeRozan. I will be there. So shout out to Flight Sports TV. Shout out to Teamwork.
Facts. Hopefully we get word on Lonzo too. Some type of timetable for that game.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna try to make a call to see if I can get anything on that, but I doubt if I get any return because a lot of times when these type of injuries be, those camps. NBA will give out all and I will talk about it when I come on later on the day for the Bulls and the Grizzlies game.
All right, that's a bet. We'll check you out. Shout out to everybody in the chat. It's about to go down. We got 2012. Oh my God, Bridges just took it to the house on this dude. Who he just took that? Oh no, that was over. What's now? Bridges went up strong.
Okay, Bridges.
What the hell they got? Stop it, Chuck, before I pop you. Damn.
Knicks.
We got 22-12. Yo, Uncle Vern, what's the deal?
Hey, what's going on, Flight? Guess what, Flight? Guess what I'm doing right now?
What's that?
Watching the New York Knicks play the Charlotte Hornets, right? Sitting down on my living room couch.
Shout out Vern.
Oh, so you finally got the game.
Yeah, man.
Quickly just made it.
My girlfriend's nephew came and hooked us up.
Oh, thank God. See, shout out to the nephew, man.
Yeah,
Hooked up Uncle Vern with the game. Thank God.
Oh, yeah.
Damn well Uncle Vern got to watch the game.
Oh, yeah. Hey, Flight. I can't help but get over it, man. I'm glad, man. I'm happy about this right now. Hey, so what the New York mayor said, he gonna stop that he gonna let man, what's the dude's name? Yeah, the young boy. Oh yeah,
talk about Kyrie. I didn't hear him say nothing about that. It sounded like he was being diplomatic. He was saying all the right things. He's still talking right now.
Okay. Yeah, I just saw him. I'm looking at him right now as we speak.
Yeah.
Yeah, Flight.
Rico was good.
I didn't know you.
Shout out Rico. What you was gonna say, Uncle Vern?
Shout out, Rico. No, I didn't know you. I didn't know you was coming on in this game. I didn't know you was gonna do this one.
Oh yeah, we're gonna do all of them. Yeah.
There you go. I like that. And like,
I'm watching this Pelicans game right now. The Celtics trying to make a comeback. They just cut it to I think 10.
Oh, damn.
9. They just cut it to 9. They was down 17. It's a 9-point game right now.
Yeah, Celtics been slipping.
Bro, they surging right now. They just beat the Bulls and now they're making a comeback.
Okay. Forgot about that Bulls win.
I
That was only by 2. You know, they got the W, but that was only by 2, man. I wasn't really impressed.
Yo, I'm gonna just put it out there, yo. Devontae Graham, he's horrible.
Why you say that?
It's like he takes shots that's not conducive with his body size, bro. Like he shoots shots like he's 6'6", but he really like I want to say 5'11". It looked like, but 6 feet tall. And he be trying to he'll really run into a center and try to do a floater over him, but like not stop short where you got a couple like feet between you and the center. No, he's gonna try to body the center first and then try to shoot a floater over him, bro. I just seen him. What's his name? I think Al Horford just sent his shit back. That shit's crazy. He did a couple ISOs already, like regular pull-up threes that ain't going. I don't know what's going on right now. They got young teams, they build big leads and they let that shit slip.
Who is this you talking about?
The Pelicans right now. They're trying to blow up the Celtics. They giving it back right now.
What B.I. doing? Up. What Brandon Ingram out there doing?
He 4 for 10 right now. He got 11 points. I was saying, Flight, for the most part, I've been watching Brandon Ingram on the court, but he's not taking all the shots.
Is he facilitating or he just not shooting? He passing them up.
Bro, it don't even. I've been watching for a couple minutes now. Like he got 10 shots, so I'm not gonna say he passing them up. He leading the team in shots, but for this stretch right now, it's like they went away from him. He took one shot and then they just went right back to the trying to make their offense work.
Yeah, that's right. Who you think gonna win tonight with this Hornets Knicks and then the Bulls versus John Morant? Give us your picks tonight.
All right, I'm gonna take Ja on the Bulls game. I'm gonna take Ja on the Bulls game. They're playing really well right now, and the Bulls still gotta adjust to missing all these people. I don't even know who's cleared to play today. To be honest, I know they missing a ton of people. I think Alex Caruso's back, but I don't think that's enough to make the difference with how Memphis is playing. And
it might be a little push though.
Yeah. But you said Charlotte is playing the Knicks, and there's no LaMelo. No LaMelo. The Knicks are gonna win that.
Oh, okay. I didn't know
New York is down. New York is down by 10.
Yeah.
It's 25 to 15.
Anybody? Who you missing?
I don't think nobody missing on the Knicks.
Yeah, that's crazy. I don't know what happened to the Knicks. Like, what changed from last season to this year?
Man, I don't know, man. I mean, the Knicks is this is what they do. That's why I saw they're such a hard team to get behind, man. Because they still got an opportunity to get to the playoffs, though, man. It's just they're the 10th seed right now. They're playing. They'll be in the playing, so it's not over. They made some moves. We got talent, just got to just shift a few things, and I think we'll be all right.
Yeah. That's an interconference game, too. You beat the Hornets, you might move up a seed.
Yeah, it's possible. I mean, like I said, right now, the Knicks can't afford to lose. The Knicks need this game more than the Hornets.
Yeah.
The Knicks really can't afford to take an L right now. The Hornets, they could lose one. Not us. And there's no Melo either. We got to capitalize. They're out. They star play. You got to win tonight. Oh, Bridges. I ain't gonna lie. Bridges is a problem.
Yo, B.I., what the fuck was that?
The Bridges is just some turnaround floating shit. Yeah, you like this game, Uncle Vern?
Oh yeah, I'm watching it. Like you said,
yeah, There's no LaMelo Ball.
Yeah, I know it look like Bridges is LaMelo Ball.
We got Bridges out here cooking.
Yeah.
Terry Rozier.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm watching this 20. It's 25-20 on this clock.
Yeah. Yeah, I got 27-20, a minute and 30.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I
You
got
good.
2-12.
Okay, yeah, you good. As long as you got the game, you got the game.
Man, it's on, man. It's on, Flight. It's on.
Can you get the Bulls game later too?
No, hey, but guess what? Hey, man, look here. I already got that bid in on the shoes on the Pumas, man. They supposed to be coming within the next 3 or 4 days.
Oh wow! Shout out Uncle Vine. He about to go get him some
Hey,
MB1. Shout out to the chat too. I see y'all in the best. Shout out Foreign. Tell Foreign I said what's good. Oh man, Foreign, how this argument break out in the chat? It's a Melo way better.
I don't know, man. I don't know why people keep calling Lonzo a 3-and-D. I don't get it for them.
Yeah. Call it what you want. The number 1 seed in the Eastern Conference. The playoffs right around the corner.
Hey, what time the Bulls play today, Flight? You know?
The Bulls play after this game, 3:30.
Oh, okay. They playing on the same station.
Yeah.
Okay.
No. I don't know about that.
Okay.
I have to verify it for you. I'm not sure.
All right, if you find out, let me know, Flight. You gonna be able to watch it though, right?
Yeah, we're gonna be on. Yeah, we ain't going nowhere.
Right.
It's a happy Martin Luther King Day to everyone. Definitely happy Martin Luther King Day to everybody.
Yeah, same here. Yep.
I ain't gonna lie, Bridges is dancing. Oh my goodness, Bridges just violated Julius. Bridges out here showing Julius the business. This shit is straight filthy. What this dude just did to him right now.
Yeah, I'm looking at Julius Randle right now. He got 6 points.
Yeah, I'm about to say, Julius, you got to answer back, man. This dude, he just violated. You can't get Bridges violating. That was a wild 3 right in his face. And then he gave him that look, and then he looked at him. I tell you what, Bridges is a disrespectful play.
Yeah, you try to tell him to come out there and hold him. Yeah. Look at it.
Well, look at what?
Bridges was finna put the move on what's the name on Randle. He went behind, he went through his leg, then behind his back, and then he pulled up. And I didn't see nothing else because the TVA went off. It went to a pause.
Yeah, it's all. Yeah, Melo's on the bench.
Oh, okay. He dressed.
Yeah, he's dressed, but he's in like basketball clothes. Like he got a warm up. It looked like he flexing around his arm.
Oh, he ain't gonna play today though, huh?
No.
Okay. Yeah, they said he ain't gonna play. Oh, so.
Foreign, what's good? We got Hornets basketball in New York City. Happy Martin Luther King Day.
Happy Martin Luther King Day to everybody in the chat. Today is an amazing day. Be thankful that we woke up today. Be appreciative. God bless everybody. Time to talk basketball. But so I had just got back from a a job interview, and I was supposed to go to another one today, but I got a little free time real quick. I heard that Melo's not playing. Does anybody know why?
Why?
He's sick or something?
I don't know. Let me know if somebody find out. Do any of y'all know? Rico, you know?
Nah, I can't even watch
Know
the
what?
game for real. Play. It's a New York game. I got
Oh,
the blackout shit.
Hey, Flight, know what? Know what?
Why LaMelo's not playing today?
Oh, no, I don't know. I ain't hear him say nothing on the TV about it.
Yeah, well,
No, I ain't hear him say.
shoot, who's winning right now? Cause I got Hornets winning. I don't know what's going on with the Knicks.
Charlotte.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the Knicks. Last year they was hooping, and I guess I don't know. They probably just having a rough start this season. You know, probably finna still make the playoffs. Not just matters on what they do in the playoffs.
The other teams got better, and the Knicks ain't get no better. They didn't do nothing to make themselves better. What they did to make themselves better, they wound up dropping that one. That was Plan A with what's the name, Kimber. That was Plan A. That didn't work out. Now they got to go right back to Plan B. Plan B is fucked up. Dig?
Yeah, I mean, I just don't get what it like. Like, why do they have to sign Kemba Walker? I mean, they already had Derrick Rose. They had decent guards. I mean, yeah, he added scoring, but they don't need scoring. They need defense. Because if they had defense, they would have never lost to Trae Young last year. Like, they need a defensive guard. That's why I really wanted Lonzo to go over there, Flake. I really wanted to see him with the Knicks, but he ended up going to the Bulls.
I didn't.
Why you ain't want to see him on the
Tell
Knicks,
him,
Uncle?
fight.
You wanted to see him with LaMelo.
Oh yeah, yeah, but
There you go.
I think Lonzo didn't want to go over there with LaMelo because I don't know. He probably just wanted, like, I feel like he wanted to show that he could be a superstar on his own. Then imagine if he go over there with LaMelo, and then all of a sudden he start playing amazing. You know how everybody's still gonna have an excuse. Oh, he's only playing good because he's with LaMelo, things like that. I feel like he's trying to be with the Bulls for the sole contract, and then he's gonna go play with LaMelo. By that time,
Who is this? Who's this? Who's that? Rico?
no,
Nah,
Form.
Hey, Form. Hey, what's good, baby? I thought that was you. What's good?
Yeah. How you
Hey,
doing?
look. Hey, I'm good. I'm good. Hey, look here. I wouldn't think like that. You know why I wouldn't think like that? Because the possibility of what you just said happening wasn't gonna happen in the first place. They cool just like they was. Look here, if they would have got together, man, they'd have won number championships. Him and his brother together was gonna be championships. Was gonna be nothing less than that but championships. But Zoe made another move, let him get championships over there with the Bulls, and let Melo get championships over there where he at. It's all good. Ain't nothing wrong with that. But if he'd have got with
Mm-hmm.
his brother, championships. Ain't nobody was gonna pit them together against each other. That would have been the best move for them to be together. They wouldn't be able to do like they doing now. Jello will be playing.
Yeah, but you think that if Lonzo went over there, the Hornets would have had no choice but to bring up Jello
They'd
every
have
season.
loved to. They would have loved to.
that shit gotta
That's what
happen
they would have
eventually.
loved to. I'm telling you. They would have loved to.
34-25, Charlotte trying to roll on these dudes.
Yeah, I heard that Bridges got 20 points in the first half. I mean, the first
Shit
quarter.
is crazy.
hey yo, that's crazy. Y'all
See,
remember
Miles
that
Bridges.
full court behind the back pass that Steph Curry threw to fucking KD? That shit was like 3 years ago already, bro. God damn.
Uncle Vern, the Bulls play on TNT.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
time going
okay, I
by.
got it. I got that too, Flight.
Yeah, time
At
going
least
by
they
real
got the
fast.
games on national television for the people that, because the
Yeah,
NBA, they want you to buy their league pass, so they play games like that. The good game that everybody want to see, they'll take that off of TV. It's
hey,
very strategic.
Yeah,
Memphis coming off of a
yeah.
win streak too.
34-28. I put
You
the
hear me, Flight?
bullshit one on TV.
You hear me, Flight?
Yeah.
Memphis on the 11-game win streak too. So
No,
Bulls
the
they got to
Memphis
come
they
back
coming
better.
off 11. They lost one.
Yeah, they just
Oh, wait,
lost.
what?
Yeah, they
Yeah.
streak is over.
It
Dang.
stopped at 10, I think.
It's gonna be a good
Nah,
one.
it was 11. It was 11, but who did they just lose to?
Dallas, wasn't it?
Dang. Speaking of Dallas, y'all heard how y'all heard how Luka's the first NBA player, the youngest one, I think, to have over 40 triple doubles, something like that. I gotta remember.
Luka's a crown, man. That's just he fucking up too, though. You know, Luka.
He dominate the ball fucking game. So, like, if I would have gave LeBron that many touches when he was Luka's age, bro, he'd have the same shit.
Yeah.
Luka, the really only the one who either Luka shoots the ball or he gets an assist every play he's on the fucking court. That shit is annoying to watch. Because then you got Luka fans talking about he don't got enough help, but he don't want to give people enough time to shine, bro. You can't do that shit. DeMar do the same shit. He dribbled 20 seconds out of every single shot clock, and then people want to talk about why don't he don't got no help off the bench? He don't allow the bench to fucking help him.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. But yeah, they said that he's the youngest ever NBA player to record 40 career triple doubles, one of 11 players in NBA history to score 40 triple doubles. So to score 40-point triple doubles, I guess what they're saying. Oh, never mind. Nah, he's the only. Okay, he's one of. I'm tripping. He's one of 11 players to have 40 triple doubles, and then he scored half of the triple doubles in Mavs history. And he's only been there for 3 years. I'm tweaking right now.
He's competing with who? Jason Kidd?
You can say that. I can't remember. Jason Kidd, he was a triple double guy too. Like I expected Lonzo to be on this team. Yeah, Luka, he young too. Like he came in there 2018. So yeah, he might be an all-time great for the Mavericks one day. I can already see his jersey getting retired if he keep on playing the way he is. Last thing, is he gonna win the championship? Is he gonna win the championship playing the way he is? Because
that's the question.
Because like you say, he's ball dominant. Like the game that they played against the Bulls,
right?
They were just doing straight pick and rolls, and he was just throwing lobs, and it's like the Bulls couldn't stop it. So it was just like I don't know. But yeah, they said 2 days ago they posted over his last 5 games, he's been averaging 23 points, 10 rebounds, 10 assists.
Who are you talking about? Luka.
Yeah.
I used to make Luka Doncic content too. I don't know if people remember. I used to make Luka content way before I did lives. I used to diss Luka. You feel me? I used to make Luka hate videos. That was like when Luka first was coming out, they were saying how he was better than everybody and all of this shit. You know, I just lost my mind. I just started dropping a bunch of videos. That shit was getting some views too. But so I just stopped doing it because he did good.
Yeah.
He did good in that playoffs. You don't like Trae?
No, I'm asking how you feel about Trae. Because remember what he was doing last year to the Knicks?
Yeah. I mean, he's overrated. I knew he was overrated last year in the playoffs. The only reason why they won is because Julius Randle had an epic collapse. That shit, listen, it was more of Julius's epic collapse than Trae Young's greatness. Like Julius last year was beasting. You know, I don't think people realize how dominant Julius was last year. I think y'all might have forgot. You know, Julius was annihilating.
Yep.
Shit,
he was ranked as one of the best defensive power forwards last year.
Who, Julius?
Yeah, he was ranked above AD.
Let me tell you something. Julius was playing out of his goddamn mind last year. I mean, seriously, yo. I don't know what happened, man.
Yeah.
It's just shit is crazy, man. You know, but Trae Young, he did all right, though.
Hey, Flash, you do right fast. I'll be right back.
All right, bro.
He was tweaking though. He over there waving back at the crowd, stomping on the Knicks logo, all kinds of junk.
Oh, we got Nico Savage in the building. What's good, Nico?
Shout out, Nico.
What up, y'all? Good morning to
bro?
the fellas.
Appreciate you.
Nico.
We got Hornets basketball. Melo live from New York City.
Yeah, I didn't even
Hey, I
know these
love
niggas be
playing
playing
against
this
the
early, bro. It's
Buccaneers.
10.
Oh, it's early as hell for
Yeah.
you.
Yeah,
It's
it's like,
10.
Oh yeah,
y'all
he on the
hooping.
West Coast.
Nigga, we
Yeah,
had
he on the West
nigga.
Coast.
I mean, nigga, I had the only reason why I'm even here right now because it snowed in Atlanta last night.
Oh, damn.
So fuck yeah,
Hey,
when it snow in Georgia, shit.
Yo, Jalen Brown is fucking nice, bro.
Oh yeah,
He is.
he not having the
I
best
just want to make
season.
it clear, I've never seen snow in person other than like on a mountain.
Oh damn, yeah, you're in California.
Yeah, no,
Same way in Florida.
It
I
never
had to go to
snowed in
the
Cali. Has it ever snowed in California?
It snows other places than where I'm at.
they be closing shit down for 1 inch of snow, Flake.
Yeah, no,
They
but
do.
other
They do
places
that
snow a lot
here.
here. We got like the northern part of Cali, you will experience a lot of snow. In areas outside of LA, a lot of snow and shit.
So like towards
But
Washington? Yeah, towards
yeah,
Canada,
that
pretty much, yeah.
It's further north.
I know it's some place that niggas go to called Big Bear. I ain't been there, but you know, niggas got
Well,
cabins and ski, all types of shit there.
you can't eat a dick.
Yo.
He just gave me a turnover, bro. My fucking takeover just disappeared. That's crazy.
Oh, I understand that. Hey, so I'm watching this Knicks game, right? I turned to it, I got on and got to life a little bit late, and I have not seen Melo in the game yet.
Yeah, they saying he's out.
Melo was out.
3-point game.
Some people saying he's sick. Some people saying all kinds of junk. So
No, he's on the bench.
Hold on, I'm about to read all types of news real quick.
No, man, they say he have a non-COVID related illness, but he's sitting on the bench though.
And hey,
oh
keep
my
it real
god!
with you.
Oh, good defense, thank you. Grant Williams,
the Hornets don't exist unless Melo Ball is attached to him.
Say it one more time.
Oh no, I was saying the Hornets don't exist to me unless Melo Ball attached to him.
Yeah, well, that's why they got this primetime spot. They was coming on tonight for Melo. They was on one of the first fucking games today.
Yeah, I'm sitting here watching a lot of regular niggas play basketball.
They're on the ball.
You know it's crazy,
all right, let's go.
Bro, if I worked out, I could dunk just like fucking Miles Bridges, bro. That's a regular nigga. Come on now.
Yes, man.
Yeah, chill out. Miles is nice, bro. Yeah, future All-Star.
But they got me out here watching Gordon Hayward.
Bro, the Hornets have
It's
talent.
so unfortunate. This is not how I expected it to start the day. No Lonzo, no Melo. Bad.
Yeah, no, this is terrible.
Oh my god!
Let me see. The thing is, even if the Warriors play, hold on one second. I was gonna say even if the Warriors play today, Klay Thompson don't even play in back-to-backs. So
Josh
it's like
Hart,
this might be an awful day for basketball for me.
Let's go, Josh Hart. I mean,
man, I'm still surprised that the Pelicans gave that man a contract before they gave Lonzo a contract. Right?
Hey.
Like Lonzo's asking for $20 million a year, bro. They couldn't give him that. No, the Pelicans,
they didn't want him, bro. That's what it was. They just didn't want him.
Yeah, the Bulls are the $20 million a year. Sometimes I'm not gonna say he's overpaid, bro, but sometimes I don't know, you know what I'm saying. But for the Pelicans, though, $20 million a year would have been perfect for them because how the Hornets gave Terry Rozier. What did they give him again? They gave him a big contract too. Like just certain players they give contracts.
It was like $90 million or something like that.
Yo, Valanciunas just knocked out Grant Williams, bro. He hit him with
Grant Williams.
Yeah,
who the hell is that?
He ran into Valanciunas on his screen. He got knocked out, bro.
Do I think Terry Rozier is
Grant Williams?
Do I think
the power forward for the Celtics.
For real? Bro, this nigga's 23 also. How have I never heard of this person?
Bro, he nice. He played defense. He just don't got a jump shot.
I'm trying to figure out, like, bro, he's a first round pick too. Who is this nigga?
Telling you, yo, he nice. The
Only big man I like on
no cap. The Bulls could use him for real, for real. The Bulls could really use him. He one of those like six. What is he like 6'6", 6'7"? But he got a long ass wingspan.
with the
He
Bulls.
he could
So he
guard
like
bigger
Bill
positions.
Russell.
He guards forwards.
Yo, the Bulls just got a 6'6" forward. They cut Devon Dotson and signed Malcolm Hill to a two-way contract.
Who?
Yeah, bro. That's what I'm saying. Grant Williams is he established defender.
Yeah. Yeah, you ain't
Hey,
hear about
Grant
the
Williams,
news?
low-key might be Bill Russell though.
Yo, chill out. Oh, he
I'm just
bleeding?
saying.
What happened, Bi?
All right, Malcolm Miller.
No, Malcolm Hill.
Oh, Malcolm Hill.
Yeah,
Bro, who the hell is Malcolm Miller then? That popped up.
I don't know, but supposedly Malcolm Hill is an Illinois legend. So they just cut Devon Dotson, which I get why they cut him. They're not using him anyways. He's 6 foot something, like 6'1", 6'2". He don't get play time over Kobe, Io, Zoe, and and Caruso. So why, you know what I'm saying? Like, why are they keeping him?
That's
Wait, so
my
what you
thing about
saying
the
is,
Bulls. They have enough guards already. They need forwards and centers right now.
Yeah.
Like,
wait,
they're
Lonzo
stacked
is
at the
still
guard
out?
position.
Yeah, he's still out. He's gonna be out for a couple games.
Oh shit.
Caruso?
No, Lonzo.
Oh,
Caruso's
okay.
out
Man,
of what is it called?
Yeah,
COVID
he should be back
protocols.
today, right?
No, they got him in the G League right now for
Oh,
practice.
okay.
So I guess they keep, you know what I'm saying, they're warming him
look,
up.
this is only acceptable because Flight is a New York fan. But like realistically, right now, like today's basketball is dead in my mind.
It is.
Yo,
We don't
I'm
no
gonna
ball
just say
players
this right
actually.
now. People be talking about Brandon Ingram's defense. I've been watching him for a whole quarter now. People don't even try to score on him.
Well, I mean, I
Like
do want
they
to say
really
this.
don't. They've been trying to go at Devontae Graham the whole fucking game. They not going at Brandon Ingram.
Yeah, but Bi is a solid defender though. Hey, shout out to Bridges though. I know I shit on him much, but a lot. But he's got 26 points. He's 9 of 10 from the field. He's
Yo,
hooping.
fire.
But yeah, as far as Bi is I look at him like an effort defender. He has all the tools to be a good defender. It just depends on how much effort he's gonna give. Against KD, that
Let's
nigga
go.
tries his hardest.
Bi got an assist to Valanciunas. Let's go.
Yeah.
Bridges just got another buck. He got 28 points. Bridges might be going for 50 tonight.
He trying to make an all-star case. That's what he doing.
Yeah, a regular rapping nigga, I see.
Nah, look, I'm gonna be honest. Malcolm Bridges, he could rap, bro. I ain't gonna flag. Like,
You know what?
I don't bump him.
Hey, Lonzo, I know you at home with the injury. When you gonna drop some new music?
Man, last thing I heard him drop, bro, it wasn't. Yeah, that nigga singing on that shit. It was something crazy. No,
Bro,
no,
it's all good.
his older songs I rock with it, but the newest shit that he dropped, I'm gonna be honest. I couldn't. You heard that song that he dropped with Jello though?
Yes, of course.
Yeah, no, that one was actually decent. I ain't gonna lie. But
Yo, bro, Nico had heard every song, every mixtape, everything when it comes to Lonzo, bro.
That's a fact.
Yeah.
And people gonna have the nerve to call me a hater. I need y'all to recite some lyrics.
Now Miles Bridges can rap too, though. I ain't gonna lie. I think he's from Flint.
For you Jello fans, I need y'all to spit some G Huncho bars. Then I'm gonna believe you a fan. Wait till Melo start rapping, man. I want to see all these diehard wannabe Melo fans. I want you niggas to know his song word for word.
Melo's not a rapper, bro. I wouldn't be surprised.
Not yet.
I wouldn't be surprised if Zoe ghostwrite Jello shit.
Nah, but Jello looked more like a rapper than all of them.
Yeah, that's G Huncho. That's South Central in the building.
Shit, if I'm Jello, nigga, I'm about to try to take rapping serious because, look, no disrespect, but you know what I'm saying? Like, I want him to go overseas, bro. I just feel like he'll be better overseas.
I promise you, I ain't trying to see Jello overseas no more ever again.
That's
I'd
why I
rather
want
him play in the G
to
League.
go. Nigga, is he playing?
I mean,
Like
he's
he
played
don't
like the
play.
past 3 games.
Yeah,
Nobody's
14
even talking
minutes,
about
but
it.
14 minutes, but that's not enough for a superstar in the G League. He should be getting at least like 25 to 30 minutes per game, especially
Well,
like
look, he look, Jello, unfortunately, just gonna have to deal with the path. He gonna be somebody to get their start later, but when he get that start, he's gonna go down as one of the greats. In basketball, unlike let's say football, niggas that start late in football, you already know they gonna burn out real quick. Basketball, Jello can get in the league at 25, 26 and be hooping to 37,
Yo,
38, 39,
yo,
40
he got the
almost.
game, Nico, to retire top 20 all time in 3-pointers. It
That's
just
a
really
fact.
depends when the fuck he get to the league. Because
That's
you
a
know
fact. Because
damn well the
he gonna put
second
up
Jello
7 or
get
8 a
here, he gonna
game.
be shooting like 5 threes a game.
He needs 7 or 8. If Brian can take 7 or 8, and we know he an awful shooter, Jello needs 7 or 8 threes.
yeah,
Well,
Jello
this
could
is assuming Jello get the situation right, because right now, unfortunately, the way he gonna get on is through a brother, because they clearly not trying to let him eat by himself. So
Matt,
once he get on through a brother, LaMelo or Alonzo is gonna find him. Most
this what
likely Melo first.
this what the
Yo,
Bulls should
it's
do.
crazy.
This is what the Bulls should do. Waive Matt Thomas and sign Jello. They don't use Matt Thomas. He's not nobody that they need. They only got him because he's a shooter. Replace a shooter with an actual shooter that got muscle and I can play a little defense. Matt Thomas is there for no reason. They might as well just waive him.
Matt Thomas was hooping in that blowout
Yeah.
I seen against the Warriors.
Jello could do that too.
Hey, y'all need him. He actually low-key need more minutes.
Hell no. Nah. He's reliable on defense. I mean, he don't need to step on the floor, bro.
That sounds like the Bulls as a team.
He's gonna be trade bait, bro, because we have too much guards.
I think
Hey,
what
who
Matt
trading for
Thomas
Matt
is there
Thomas?
because your superstar don't take no threes. That's why he there.
Hey, I
Like,
want to know what team gonna trade for Matt Thomas.
He
and
might be a
the
package
Lakers,
deal.
we need mad 3-point shooting.
Yeah, look, if Brian wasn't petty, we would have been had Jello.
Thank you. I've been saying that was Nico. That was my take before the season. I was saying, pick up Jello. Our shooting sucks. They're gonna sit here and tell me Wayne Ellington is the answer to our fucking problems. Are you dumb?
But the thing is, Brian's so petty that he willing to go out on his chill like that.
Yup.
Wait,
I
Miles
ain't do
Bridges.
nothing wrong. It ain't my fault. I got 38 and 8. That's LeBron
That's a
all day
fact.
for you.
But the thing is, as long as he got AD, he's always gonna be in a contention spot. So as soon as AD come back, they're gonna be straight.
I hope.
But all these other niggas around him, though, that's the problem. The other niggas around him, let's say we got a nigga Austin Reeves, bro. They got Austin Reeves out here playing meaningful minutes and doing meaningful shit. When we know he ain't no like superstar potential hooper. Like if they sign Jello,
don't want to do it.
Yeah, I mean, look, Jello will give you everything Austin Reeves give you at a higher clip with the same amount of minutes.
LeBron plus AD. Shit. If AD healthy, but AD is never healthy, bro. I mean,
hey, I do want to say this real quick. Shit, man, these Nets coming on. I ain't gonna front flight. When these Nets come on, might need to switch up.
I can't even, Nico. I can't watch these games, bro.
Why not?
The Nets. I'm out here with the fucking blackout and shit, like the televised games.
Better find a stream. Gotta find a way to watch it.
Hey, you heard that, chat? Link in the chat. You heard?
Man, hold on. I just put it in the private. Damn, I typed that all the way wrong. It's the benefit of having a smart TV. You know what I'm saying? Hit that internet page. Angle front. Julius Randle has been Dookie Cheeks for like 2 months now.
Bro, the only games I watch of him, he looks like he tries to pass the ball more. Like he gets a lot of assists. Like I really don't see him ever try to score. I do see him facilitating though. Like that's what I see. But that's only a couple games. Maybe it's just because he had Lonzo guarding him. You know.
Yeah.
I don't watch him. I don't watch him besides when they play the Bulls.
That's a fact. I do want to respond to Kane. Oh man, Plumlee just got a steal, but that nigga was too big and slow to pick up the steal he got. But now I was gonna comment on KNT. I've told people styles makes fights.
Yep.
So the Lakers realistically, like, all right, let's say by the grace of God, a Nuggets team played the Suns or something, you know, and they actually managed to beat them. We gonna whoop the Nuggets in the playoffs for sure.
Sweet.
But if we get the Suns, now that's a problem.
Yeah.
Because Devin Booker seemed to have a problem with us.
But here's the thing.
I don't know why.
I just feel like they not gonna beat us. Like I don't feel like that. I feel like they're a good
put
team.
40 on them.
I know, but that's what I'm saying. Like AD in the playoffs, it felt like AD's invisible in the playoffs, but he's a what they call him street clothes in the regular season.
And the thing is, his injuries have been overrated anyway.
Exactly.
He's played a majority of the games in his career.
But keep it a stack. Don't LeBron always have legitimate reasons to miss games, like for the Lakers, for whatever team he's on? If you pay attention, like
legitimate.
It's like,
has proven talent.
What I mean by legitimate is like you ever have a lie that sounds so good, you know what I'm saying, like that you can't prove it wrong.
Okay, I know what you mean. Yeah.
You can't
like
prove it wrong.
Lie.
It's a good enough lie where you can't it's a lie, but you can't dispute it because it could be possible. That's how LeBron living. Like AD too. AD, man, them boys is resting, man.
Man, LeBron not wasting no games of his career, bro, because he trying to.
He wasted games in the regular season his whole career.
Yeah, but he getting older now. Every game.
Exactly.
Well, let's not say that. That nigga LeBron has played almost 80 games every season.
Exactly, but we still talking about he coasts still. Like he finds ways to coast. You know what I'm saying? Like for example, that's one thing. And that's one thing I like that LaMelo learned early. If you pay attention on certain drives, if there's a 2-on-1, LaMelo ain't running down there. He gonna throw a pass. You know what I'm saying? He throwing it forward. That's his rush. LeBron do the same thing. If I throw the ball forward, what do I got to run down there for? That's why
he do that sometimes. Most of the time, that nigga be running.
That's what I'm saying. But he finds ways to do it.
Yeah, that's like after he think he get fouled, you don't get back on defense. That's another way LeBron likes
I expect that from an old nigga though. But I mean, all right. Let's say this though: LeBron this year has given much more effort than the past 2 years.
Yeah, but keep it a stack though. LeBron in year 18 played better defense than DeRozan.
If that's
LeBron in year 18 playing better defense
is horrible.
Than his past self.
So okay, let's keep it a stack now. We gonna put Westbrook, DeRozan. When do we get to a point where we say y'all too old not to be solving these problems y'all had this long? When do we get to that point? Russell Westbrook, you're still playing like a rookie. Like a rookie plays wild, not with pace, just running full speed and turning the ball over. Russell Westbrook still plays like that. DeRozan.
Here's the thing I'll say about Russell Westbrook, right? Because I kind of pointed it out earlier in his career. Because as a fan, I noticed the trend.
Exactly.
Bro. But as a fan, watching Kobe, that means I was kind of forced to watch Rajon Rondo. So I already had an example to go off. And my thing with Rondo was I was a huge Rondo fan, but I was like,
Me too.
The one thing that's stopping him from this Chris Paul conversation of really being the best point guard in the NBA is he don't got a jump shot. So when he gets older, his value is going to decrease.
It already did decrease.
Exactly. But now the same thing is happening with Russ.
His trade value right now. Let's talk about his trade value. What are they saying? Nobody want him.
Exactly. But now you got Russell Westbrook, who's getting older, but he's not getting a jump shot to complement the rest of his game that's declining. So now,
let me comment on that real quick.
That's facts, but let me say something real quick. Go ahead, Nico.
It's mainly that Russ' value isn't completely gone. The difference is people see that he doesn't help the Lakers, and nobody wants to see the Lakers win. So nobody's going to sit here and take him off your hands, especially with as much money as he makes.
Exactly.
They want to see the Lakers suffer and die.
But keep it a stack though in the playoffs. What team is beating us? because these issues. This is LeBron James, and so I look at it like this. He didn't fix so many people. Not fix so many people. He did help so many people with their problems. Like for example, if it wasn't for LeBron James, he wouldn't have made Kyrie do what he wouldn't have did because it has to be a great level player, and you have to win. You know what I'm saying? If I tell you, "Nah, we're going to do it this way," and man, you don't like it, like, "Nah, I'm gonna run a team," but then we win a championship. You understand? You're kind of cool with it.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
I do want to say it's halftime in Charlotte.
Okay, so when we went to the Nets, he didn't want the ball. He let Harden run the ball because he understands. Off ball, I can get 30 easily. 1-on-1s all day, 10 out of 10 buckets.
It's 62-44 in Charlotte. Well, New York. I do want to say this. Can the Knicks stop being trash, bro?
Yo.
Y'all losing by almost 20 to a LaMelo-less Hornets team.
Damn.
Miles Bridges got almost 30.5 on you.
Miles Bridges give buckets, but I feel you on that. I feel you. The engine's not even
guarding him, bro.
They riding on E right now.
It just makes no sense. Like, how are y'all such a disgrace? Like I told Flight earlier in the year, y'all playing team at best.
But the crazy thing is though, right? How many forwards do you need? I feel like they don't make any other moves. They just got another forward. Like, when do y'all get other players that's not a forward? Like,
has he even played?
How you win a championship with all forwards? Yo, that shit is hilarious.
I was on the stream. What was it, yesterday? Yeah, I was at work yesterday.
And wait,
they got a forward running their offense. Barrett, he a forward.
Dale McGee, the NBA center. Yeah, I was on the stream talking to his dad. What? Yeah. He was wearing his championship ring, bro.
I do want to announce this. Do not sleep on it, but the Cavaliers are a couple games away from the first seed.
Yo, but let's talk.
Like
we got to talk
game.
about Darius Garland balling right now. He's balling right now. Like, he's balling, and they're playing their big team too. That's another thing. We're playing all the teams in the playoffs are big.
Yeah.
But the Bulls are still believing the ISO ball and believing that they don't need a big man. That we don't need no trades. We're a number one seed. Bruh, we don't care. The real teams don't care about seeds. Like, LeBron is an 8th seed. He's still the most dangerous in the conference.
That's a fact.
Like, it don't matter what seed it is. Like, we done seen mad Super Bowl teams come from the last seed. We done seen mad teams lose as a 1 seed. We done seen LeBron sweep the 1 seed as an 8 seed. So why wouldn't we don't worry about him? You know what I'm saying? Pretty much. We just got to get healthy. Like Nico said, when AD come back, name a better duo than us on the Western Conference.
I mean, but it's almost not a better duo in the NBA. That's LeBron.
That's what I'm saying. I wanted to say that, but it's like, you know how people be.
But I mean,
that's what I wanted to say.
They just won the championship.
Exactly.
Like, I think people I don't care what people think about the bubble, bro. I watched it every game. Niggas is playing amazing basketball.
Yep.
Some of those performances you'll never see again.
No, but here's the crazy part, right? A lot of people be trying to have reasons just to they already look, like you said, they hate the Lakers. And it goes back to what you were saying. They just gotta have a reason to put an asterisk and to try to downplay what we're doing. I know y'all tired of us winning, but y'all got, instead of hating, y'all could be winning too. You know what I'm saying? Y'all could be spending the time on getting the big man for the Bulls. You know what I'm saying? Like, for example, the Hornets, instead of trying to win, they traded Cody Zeller for Miles Plumlee. For what?
I mean, that didn't even help though.
I know. Like,
they
that's
replaced
what
him
I'm
with
saying.
the same nigga.
That's what I'm saying. Like let's go down the list. Like, Boston Celtics, you're trying to win. You traded Kyrie Irving for a watered down, you know what I mean, Terry Rozier, Kemba Walker for a poor man. Like, what are you doing? You're supposed to trade and get more and get value up. The Lakers traded the very next season. They won a championship. You feel me? We already knew what it was. You know what I'm saying? These dudes are making trades for players they don't need. How is the Knicks answer Cam Reddish?
I ain't gonna front.
Come on,
Miles Bridges is a wolf in sheep's clothes.
Yeah, you ain't lying. He be balling. He loved it. I like his game. I just like, he just lazy as hell on defense. Like, we just keep it a stack. He's another high scorer. He's another high scorer that don't really make impact.
But, like, he make an impact tonight. But my thing, what I'm saying that for is, since Melo not playing, this nigga's trying to cement that he
Oh
can
yeah, he
win with
gonna
this
score,
team.
but it's like until you get better, you're gonna just get figured out.
But
Like
I
it's
mean,
half
he's
this.
doing everything. He's giving effort.
He
Nigga
giving
got
defense.
put
Oh
back
yeah,
down the
oh
3-pointer.
yeah. He's feeling himself tonight. But that's the you see what I'm saying? He's working on it. As long as you're working on it, we're good. Go out there and put effort in. Derozan literally let Harden shoot a 3 in his face, and then Lonzo yelled on him, and then one of the other people come on the panel immediately and say Ayo yelled at him for the same thing, and I didn't even see that. So why is 2 different people yelling at you for doing the same thing, and you're the veteran?
So look, I want to cook on this right now because I need y'all to pay attention to this. Miles Bridges, not only is he trying to cement himself as a player that needs to get paid, but he's trying to, like, I ain't gonna front, he's trying to snake Melo on the low. I'm the one saying that right now. That's my opinion. I think he's trying to snake Melo. He's trying to show his value to the team. He's trying to make them choose. Because right now he got 28, he got 4 assists, he got 8 boards, and he's playing defense.
I feel like Melo submitted. Like he's not going nowhere. He's bringing in too much money. I feel like he's going to the person that's going to get snake is what we talked about consistently. Gordon Hayward. His contract is so replaceable when Miles Bridges playing that well.
But he deserves to get snaked. That's understandable. If we get rid of Hayward, it makes sense. But Bridges is trying to. He's still what 22, 23?
Exactly. So you get a younger player, more athletic, at a cheaper price, and plus,
but he's trying to be the star of this team. This nigga's trying to be the face.
He's not. No, it's too late. It's too late.
For that. Bridges,
but he's going to go to another team. There's no way he's going to. You're talking about one of one Melo. We're talking about Melo. The only reason people even watching his game is because Melo's there.
I mean, the thing is,
what's the discussion?
We know that's Melo. The Hornets don't know.
Yeah, they're trying to.
What you trying to say? What point you trying to make?
They're using what he's saying is they're doing agenda over production.
Mellow, man.
They're doing agenda over
production. You think he's trying to take his spot?
No.
As the face of the team, yes.
They're trying to. Okay, so this is what he's saying. Like, they don't like the Ball family. You know what I'm saying? They trying to they don't really like the. You know what I mean? Elevating us as we can see. John Morant getting as many minutes as he want. LaMelo, the best player on the team, getting pulled. You know what I'm saying? It don't make sense. So with that being said, they're going to make it look like they built Miles Bridges and put the team in his hands. You know what I mean? Instead of someone who came in like that. Remember, they're all into that build. That's why they was Devontae Graham.
With Devontae Graham.
Yeah, that's the same thing over and over, but insanity. That's why they're a bad organization. Continue, Nico.
I mean, but the difference is Miles Bridges actually is a specimen.
Yeah, he's good. He's good, but he's no Melo. They're just trying to build him up to make him. They're going to highlight Miles Bridges like crazy and try to cut Melo's minutes to make Miles look better than him. We seen it with Devontae.
He's no Melo to us, but for the organization, if they can give you the same production and not have to have a headache, they will.
They're not giving. He's not giving Melo production.
That nigga has 28 at halftime with 4 assists and 8 boards.
But LaMelo is giving you damn near a triple-double every night.
Like, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Melo's not playing tonight, and Bridges seems to be going real hard.
He's supposed to go hard, and he's supposed to go hard and make up, like what Lonzo did when everybody was out and stuff like that during COVID. He stepped his game up to 19, 8, and 8. He's supposed to do that. Yeah, I mean,
this nigga's a snake.
He trying to show he's a superstar, bro. That's what
it's a superstar. Listen, I
look
look like
stepping up. He taking over.
Gordon
that's
Hayward.
What I'm saying.
Need to step it up, or he's gonna get cut. I said it at the beginning of the season. I said a lot of players that's going to be on the trade block. Yeah, I'm saying.
You know what? I'm gonna give Juju a shout out. Juju, we was debating whether Miles Bridges and
Juju
Brandon Ingram was a debate yesterday. I entertained the debate now, bro.
No, you
Miles Bridges is
no, you're acting.
He's playing defense today too.
He is not no Brandon Ingram.
All right, my thing is his intensity is too high for me to think he's just stepping up.
Nah, you gotta remember, if one of them gotta go, you already know that. It's the same situation we're seeing on the Bulls with Kobe White and Ayo. We know one of them gotta go because they're missing something big. You know what I'm saying? They got enough scoring. Everybody knows until they get a rim protector, Vucevic is a liability on defense.
Oh, I do want to say this. Sonic Seattle, if Melo and Zoe are on the same team, and Jello will never come off the bench, ever.
Miles Bridges better than Ingram. Hell no.
You see that? See, I still got Brandon Ingram with the edge. But I still got B.I. with the edge, but I say Miles Bridges is nice. Like, he in the same tier.
What y'all think about Tony Bradley? He said, they
That's
said
a regular nigga.
He wasn't the answer. He wasn't
He
the
the
answer.
trashiest 70
But that's the
overall
thing
in
about
2K I ever seen.
That's
Yeah,
the
bro,
thing
like,
about the playoffs, though. Listen to the big men.
You can't say that Jeff Teague.
But listen, all right, listen. If you got an average big man, how you stopping AD, Giannis, Kevin Durant? You know what I'm saying? You know, all these other big dudes and Jokic, these type of dudes. These are the type of dudes you have to play to win a championship. You see what I'm saying? So where is their big man that's stopping Joel Embiid? Where's their big man that's stopping Giannis? Where's their big man that's going to stop Jokic or AD or LeBron coming into the paint? Because LeBron plays 40 minutes in the playoffs. A lot of people would see all this acting. These numbers
play
start
40
going,
minutes today.
No, but it's different. It's a different 40 minutes. What I mean by LeBron 40 minutes in the playoffs, the numbers ain't 31, 8 and 8. They're 40, 10 and 10. Like that's what I'm saying. Like,
yo, no one noticed that LeBron got to take like 30 shots a game now.
Yeah, listen.
They be talking about he dropped 35, but then he took like 30 shots.
Oh, that's not good then. It's productive.
Exactly.
And not a Nico in here. I've been waiting to say this because I've been saving for my boy Nico. I want to let him cook on this. The two blowouts, DeRozan had 19 and 17. He didn't get over 20. What you think?
Shit, that's DeMar DeRozan.
That's playoff DeMar DeRozan, bro.
Like, bro, look, I promise you, everybody they acting shocked about something that we've been watching for 10 years now.
Exactly.
But
DeMar DeRozan. DeRozan.
Nico, 1 second, bro. DeMar DeRozan get to the playoffs just to put up Andrew Wiggins numbers, bro. That shit is crazy.
Every year.
Yo,
hold on.
The honesty on Flight Sports TV, you getting nowhere else, man.
Give me a second. Let me get it.
Hey, Nico.
Shout out Jay Longtree, Flight Sports.
All right, what's going on? Hey, I just can't let that one go, Nico. You got to realize, Nico, Wiggins is playing for Golden State now, so I wouldn't talk so shyly of him. You understand me? He might turn on you and
but he definitely putting up Andrew Wiggins numbers, 15 to 25.
Yeah, okay.
That's Andrew Wiggins.
I understand the analogy, but I want you to take that analogy real fast and be careful because you riding with Sam.
Man, listen, I'm gonna keep it a stack. The Warriors lost power. Listen, LeBron beat them in Cleveland, right? When they at their best, like, you know what I'm saying. And what I mean by that is, when they had Durant, they were unbeatable. You know, that's why they went and got Durant, because LeBron be cooking them. You know what I'm saying? So now they're back to the team that LeBron beat, and now that LeBron got AD. Watch what happened in the playoffs.
At least you, hey, unstoppable. That sounds like you. Ain't that you, unstoppable?
That's KNT.
Oh, okay. I told you, you okay? Yeah. Hey, you sound like you got some sense, my brother. I'm sorry, I got you confused with the other guy that didn't have no sense. Cool. But you got sense, brother. You keep on talking. You make a lot of sense. That's what I agree with. Because Golden State ain't
gonna be no more something to you.
Well, then let me remind you of this. They got Iguodala back. Go ahead. They got Iguodala back.
You sound like Max Kellerman. Remember what Max Kellerman said? If this the last second shot and you give me anybody, give me Iguodala.
Yeah, hey, Max Kellerman crazy on that one.
You better stop piping that man up, man. Listen,
I'll take Klay Thompson any day of the week.
Listen, nobody want to deal with 40, 10, and 10 LeBron. Like, that LeBron is different. Like, I don't know what it is. Like, you be just see it every night. You be like, dang, this dude got 40, 17, and 15. God dang.
But that's just off sheer ability to be the biggest, the fastest on the court. He get 40 on accident.
Yo.
Because he don't be taking tons of threes in the playoffs.
Remember the most ass whooping game of all time is when LeBron and Kyrie both gave them 40 in one game. Yep, that they was busting their ass. Like that's like one of them games where you don't come to the park for a while, like, because that's all Brett's gonna be talking about. Like
but let's keep it real though. The Warriors would have won if Steph Curry didn't sell. The Cavs didn't come blow them out the rest of the series.
No, they ain't blow them out. It was just LeBron and them was giving them 40 every night. Like, that's a lot. Like when you.
But my thing is, if Steph Curry shot above 35%, they'd have been fine.
Yeah,
that nigga was awful.
Them boys were playing that sticky. That was a tough Cleveland team. It was more like a style clash. It was like a rugged hood team like that. Like that's what Cleveland was like a rough. Like it was more like you ever watch a prep game versus a city game?
Yeah, for sure.
That's what it felt like. It felt like one of them big prep Catholic schools was coming in to play one of the top teams in the hood, and the top team in the hood came in and was really giving them boys work. They might not have had the system, but them boys was unguardable.
Hey, the system is 6'9", 270, and super
Hey,
handy.
shout out to RG Jeff.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I do want to say this though. Let me touch on Demar because I forgot he made the playoffs in San Antonio. Respectfully, Demar Derozan, what is he? Year 11 or something like that.
Yeah, that's cool. Year 11, about right.
So he's made the playoffs 6 times in 11 years. That's amazing, bro.
That's amazing.
That's amazing. Every time he gets to the playoffs, though, he's shooting 40%. His best percentage was in San Antonio. San Antonio was the best DeMar DeRozan in the playoffs. He gave you 22. He gave you 22 on near 50% shooting. No 3-pointers taken, which is crazy. That nigga was hooping, and he was getting tons of free throws. So now I'm looking at Toronto DeMar DeRozan. Oh man. Year 2013, 38% field goals. Oh my. Year 2014, 40%. Oh man. Like this is 2-pointers.
You already know you don't have the numbers pulled up just to back you up a little bit. Let's go into the numbers, Nico. You know we love to go into the numbers. Let's talk about DeMar DeRozan. 23 points on 37 minutes against Boston on the L, right? He was 7 for 20. So he was 7 for 20.
Yeah, but that's why I'm getting into the percentage.
17.
I bring up like Andrew Wiggins.
Look, I bring up the percentage because he's shooting near 50 in the regular season.
Right.
How you drop off to 30 to 40% in the playoffs?
Because you're playing better teams. Because your playing style, all the great teams figured him out years ago. It's just that he looks good because you played them weak teams in between.
That's a fact. I hate to see
the regular season. You play a lot of weak teams in the regular season.
Believe in him, and I'm not saying don't believe in him, bro. He's a great person. But what I'm saying is y'all can't sit here and talk like y'all really about to run shit, bro. This is DeMar DeRozan. He been doing this shit for years. He shoot 50% in the regular season. He hoop. He averaged like 25, 26.
Nico,
and then he get to the playoffs and he shrinks.
Most I remind you here because you okay now there. You go now. Get it all out, because I have to remind you of this again. Not only do we have one DeRozans, we got two DeRozans.
Who you talking about?
That's all. We got 2 DeRozans.
That's not good. You got 2 players that don't play defense and don't pass the ball. That's not good.
That's facts. I'm glad you're calling them DeRozans now.
That's what they are. I agree with that.
I understand that, but that will take care of itself. That's why it's called a team basketball. It's team basketball. They got a chance to work those little cranks.
Yeah, them blowouts hurt.
This is the way they can get around that.
Uncle Vern, you got 3 people on the same team with the same problem. That's not positive, bro.
See, we got 3. We got
3 of your superstars all have the same issue. That's crazy.
That is really crazy. That's what he likes. That's what they like over there.
Y'all, that's what. See, y'all got it wrong. It's not 3 superstars over there. It's only 2 superstars over there. Let's just say super. We ain't gonna call them superstars.
That's besides my point, Vern. What I'm saying is the top 3 people on the same team have the same issue.
Yeah,
whether they're superstars or not have nothing to do with it.
I agree with that. Y'all 3. What he's saying is y'all 3 best players all know basketball.
Well, the reason why,
Vern, I want to ask you this.
Go ahead.
I want to ask you this question, Vern. How are you going to win with 2 niggas who are inefficient in the playoffs? Well, 1 for sure that don't pass the ball against a Kevin Durant or any team is good. Miami, fucking Milwaukee. How do you expect to beat them with those 2 guys?
And they got a better player than them too. I remember it. Go ahead.
Okay, see, my answer to that is Nico, haven't you been watching those games that have been playing the last 30 some odd games? They've been winning like that. So that's the way you got to do it. You got to keep playing like that, but you got to play more team oriented basketball that way. You got to lighten up with the turning your head on and forgetting everybody. You can't do that. You have to have some regards for the other peoples or the team. So they're doing that, Nico. They're going through that situation right now as we speak. Lonzo finna sit down on get a much needed rest, and they know that already. But Lonzo gonna let them sit up there, and Zach LaVine is gonna let them sit up there and figure out the error of their ways through trial and error. Thank you. That's all it have to be done,
Yeah, okay,
bro.
I got a question for you.
And my
Uncle Vern.
point is, they ain't gonna. I know. Hold on. My point is, they ain't gonna skip a beat. Go ahead on, K.
I want to ask you this, right? What made your coach trade LiAngelo Ball and pick up Devontae Graham? Like really, like that would like that's like I mean your GM. That's what I'm saying. Like that's going down in one of the worst moves in history. You know that. Like we gonna keep it a whole stack.
Are you talking about
that Devontae Graham trade? Like that was crazy.
I don't mess with the Pelicans.
Pelicans are currently getting
I'm thinking about
Scott
for some reason. That's why I wanted to ask that Scott. Why do I be thinking he's Scott and my bad, Uncle Vern. Will you rock with the Bulls?
No.
Who you rocking with, Uncle
yeah,
Vern?
Hey, look, whoa. Hey, look. Who's this KNT, right?
Yeah, yep.
Who's okay, bet. See, I get you mixed up too. I get you mixed up with what's his name? With No Patty. No Patty you talk with the same kind of dialect. But listen to me. This is what with me. I ain't a Bulls fan. I stopped being a Bulls fan when the Bulls let Phil Jackson go. That was back in the 90s. You understand me?
Okay.
Yeah, back then. But
shout out to everybody in the chat. 71-56. Charlotte is killing the Knicks right now. Going on.
Oh man, Charlotte getting them like that. I mean,
yeah, it's over. Man, it's over. Oh my God, PJ Washington just pushed it up 73-56.
That joint, man, they just lose.
Yeah, but see,
man.
Hey, see
Third quarter.
What I was saying is, I ain't no Bulls fan. You understand me? I'm Lonzo Ball and Ball family.
Okay, if you're a Lonzo fan, right?
Family, all love them. Yeah. Right.
Okay,
right,
so
yeah,
with that, I gotta ask you a
like
question, right?
Lonzo,
I want to ask you a question.
My favorite one, to be honest.
Yeah, that's my guy too. That's my favorite player. The way he plays basketball, it's just not respectable now.
Yeah,
like that's the style of point guard that I like.
My favorite player in the NBA.
No, okay, so you be watching the Bulls, right? What do you think about their ISO ball in the playoffs? And also,
I like it.
You like it?
I like it. I wish they weren't so selfish. But I wish Derozan wouldn't be like that, man. I wish, you know what I'm saying? I wish he would play like he got blinders on. You understand me? It ain't the fact that he's purposely doing that, but he plays like he got blinders on. You understand what I'm saying?
Don't this remind you of last year, though? Don't this remind you of last year?
What with who? The Bulls?
Like what DeRozan dealing with Lonzo dealing with Brandon Ingram last year.
No,
it remind you of the same thing. They got Lonzo. They got Lonzo playing off ball for a person that don't pass the ball.
Okay, there you go. This is why I say no, because of the fact that
I say it's worse,
Lonzo
to be honest.
I said it's better. You crazy as hell.
That nigga Fournier head
Lonzo
look like mine.
Lonzo was playing with a bunch of bums that didn't know how to play defense. These bums know how to play defense, and they know how to play. Got offense too, but they do know how to play some defense. They just ain't doing it right now. So Lonzo putting them to the test. Lonzo know how to work a locker room. He putting them to the test. He said, "Look, I'm gonna take a couple days off. I'm gonna see how y'all gonna do then. Since I'll come back, we'll see how you'll be doing." But
and I got one more take for you, right? Since you're a Lonzo fan, right? What do you think about when DeRozan and LaVine run the offense, right? Only them, LaVine and DeRozan, get their numbers, and really, but nobody else do. But when Lonzo has the ball in his hands, they get their numbers on better efficiency, and they end up with like 30 assists. What you think about that?
Well, see, this is what I think about that. I think it's enough time for all of them to be out there getting some numbers there. That go down from Kobe White on down to the last man on the totem pole. I think it's time enough for them to be out there and get some numbers. Evidently, that game ain't speaking up to it. And remember, there's only so many. It's only 82 games. It's only 82 games in the season. So you better hurry up, get your game together so we can get your points together, because you don't want to be averaging 13 this year when you was averaging 23 last year, because you ain't stepped your game up, dog. That was a problem. That's the problem with the Knicks. The Knicks just stepped their personnel up, so they back to where they was, even worse. So yeah, a team like that the organization got to be in charge of doing that kind of stuff, keeping that kind of morale going.
Yeah, they ain't blowing it right now. I'm gonna keep it Bulls, They got that, man. Yeah. They got complacent with that number one seed. They ain't know how to act. That's what happens when you put people, like, you see it in the entertainment game when girls that never been around money actually finally get around them, some real money. You know what I'm saying? It'd be a little bit different. So just like in this game, man, they won 31 games last year, and now they're the number one seed, and now they got a target on their back. Everybody gonna play them good because they're a big team now. They want to beat the number one team, and they're not ready for that. And they're not an every game team. That's why when teams are ready, you might catch them and beat them by 40. They be playing like they inconsistent as hell. And when that goes for everybody, Lonzo be having 9-point games, 3-point games. We need a consistent 17, 15 every night. You know what I'm saying? At least 12 something. Right, give me a number that's consistent over 10. That's all I need.
And I'm tempted to think, but see, I know better though. I'm tempted to think that's due to his character, not his character of the past. His new NBA character. And I really hope that ain't the case. You understand me? I don't want to say that is the case because he don't want to limit himself. I'm gonna tell you something. Look, KT. I told Flight this, man. Look, go back and watch Lonzo tape, man, from that McDonald's All-American game when he played that year when he came out of high school, man. Go back and look at that tape. Go back and look at that tape, man. Lonzo was killing them, B, for real, man. You talk about taking it to the whole heart, man. He was killing them, man. Oh, down.
But that's the thing, though, dude. Like that, the offense, like you gotta remember, Lonzo's not a shake it up player. He's a high, mature, high IQ player. Like he's playing chess 99% of the time. You feel me? So with that being said, if the coach wanted him to do that, he's going to do whatever the coach needs. But it's only a problem when they start losing if you pay attention. Lonzo a sacrificer for winning every game. Yeah. Lonzo's a player that'll give you 0 points, 11 assists, rebounds. I don't even got her score today. Y'all hit, and as long as we win, I don't care. But as soon as we start losing, now the real issues got to come out because we're not going to consistently lose. Because that's the thing about losing. Hey, you know what? Hold on real quick. When you lose, you got to change to get better. You feel me?
When you lose, you got to do what now?
When you lose, you got to change to get better, or you consistently lose. When you're winning and you're making these mistakes, you don't have to really change them because you're still winning. But once you start losing, you really got to get yourself together because the mistakes are exposed now. Your weaknesses are exposed, so now you got to get better so you won't have these mistakes no more. Like, come on, bro. How many? Like, that's the Knicks. How many times are y'all gonna keep bringing forward? The Hornets. How many times are you? Y'all needed a big man last year, but y'all went and got Mason Plumlee. Come on, like the boys are saying we don't need no trades when we all see that y'all need a big man. Like, come on, it's just
like with DeRozan.
Go ahead.
No, I was gonna say that's just like with DeRozan right now. See, DeRozan in that spot right now, he gonna be like the only one out there that gonna be forcing the issue on the defensive side because he wants to win. You understand me? And he gonna be one out there. It's like he always.
No, but here's the thing, though. We was just talking about when Nico was on here. He's the veteran, and and Lonzo is the one telling him he needs to pick it up on defense. You're the veteran. You're supposed to be telling us what to do. We're supposed to be looking at you to play defense. Oh yeah, we know OG gonna pull defense. He been here man long. We shouldn't be having to tell you the plays. I'm a rookie. Bayo's a rookie, and Lonzo his first year here. We should be learning the playbook. We should be doing all that. You feel me? We should be learning from you, man, because you've been here. You've been on different teams. You should not have the same weaknesses you had when you came into the league. You still don't play defense. You still can't shoot threes. Like, just being honest. Like, even Giannis is trying to shoot threes now. He might, you know what I mean? At least try to shoot them. We don't need a game where we know you're getting to the elbow. They're waiting for that every time. You can't do nothing else. Like, it's just bad basketball. It's triple pump over three people.
You know, it's crazy though. He was shooting threes when they was in that little stretch when
Like they was running like the ball movement.
That's how God works.
He was shooting corner threes.
But that's the thing.
Like, I'm going straight to the mid range now.
You heard me? That's how God works. If you're doing what you're supposed to do, you usually get what you're working for, right? But they gave up on what they were doing. They were in top 5 defense now. You know what I'm saying? They gave up on trying. Okay, we know you're not good at it, but the effort you can still do. You know what I'm saying? An effort, putting a hand up, not just letting people shoot. That's James Harden. You know what I'm saying? Ayo yelling at you, Lonzo yelling at you. Lonzo's putting 94 feet out there every night, but you can't even put a hand up. Like, bro, like you're the veteran, bro. Grow the fuck up, bro. Or get traded. Like, that's how you got. Like, that's why I don't want to be a GM, because I'm not. I don't do the baby, and Ben Simmons would have been out of here. Like, it ain't no baby. Get on the court, get traded today. Like, we don't get into all that. These dudes just like babying people, because that's why you don't put friends in business and people you care about, because you got to cut them if they not producing. Tell them, Vern. That's just how it go. Like that's just how it go.
Yeah,
like Rosen, 11 years in the league, and a rookie telling you to play defense. What you think about that? A rookie pulling you to the side.
Well, telling you to play defense. No, I don't seem, but don't seem like it should be in order. That seems like kind of messed up to me. That's what I think about that.
That's embarrassing,
that's
ain't
the way it is. So, like I said, yeah, man, I'm gonna tell you something. What's gonna be embarrassing? The embarrassing part is this. You understand me? Zach LaVine is the star of that show. You understand me? So he's gonna come out. He's gonna have to play harder. He can't just sit back and let the rookie keep on playing the most defense out there. Because actually, the rookie gonna be out there by a dang self. To be honest with you, Zach LaVine and the rest have gone.
That's why he stayed 4 years. Them type of players that stay 4 years and come out. Look at Kyle Kuzma. Kyle Kuzma came out with a full offensive game. You know what I'm saying? He came out with all them players that stay 4 years. Everybody's not a one and done. You know what I'm saying? You gotta remember, when you come out one and done, you're physically nowhere near the top players. You know what I mean? You're 19 years old.
I do want to comment on that. Kyle Kuzma came with a game that was completely different in college.
Hey, but he was a scorer in college. When Lonzo played UCLA, played Utah, Kuzma was cooking. That's how when I first seen him.
He was all right.
But the thing is, he learned in them 4 years. He knew like that's a great mindset to have as a young age. I know I'm not good enough, so I got to get better. You know what I'm saying? Take that. Or I thought I was good enough. I didn't get drafted or whatever, or I wasn't getting no draft clout. You know what I'm saying? So I stayed my 4 years and worked on my game. So now when I come in, I'm an offensive machine. He came in 4 years running the Illinois team, running the team for 4 years, and now he come in. They put that man in the game 40 minutes. That boy was throwing dimes, almost triple double and everything, man. Playing defense the whole game, feeding off Alonzo. To be honest, man, we need to pair Lonzo and Ayo up and have them go everywhere together. For real.
With Caruso also.
That's the type of exactly. Pair them up, Ayo, Derozan. Y'all can't go nowhere without each other. Y'all gonna. That's the type of coach I'll be. Like, that's why we win games, bro. You see them dudes right there? They do everything I need you to do. Follow them and do whatever they're doing. Whenever I catch you not doing what they're doing, you're on the bench.
Shout out to chat.
What you think about that, Nico?
Right. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to everybody. You got it, Nico. My bad.
What do you think about that, Nico?
I'm just coming back when Kyrie on. That's 20 minutes.
Exactly. Another thing too, Kyrie was 22, and when Lonzo came around, 9 points on 10 shots. Like, it's just. But the thing is, while Lonzo's locking these dudes over here, DeRozan giving up wide open threes. I ain't even gonna step out there. Like I'm not like she's like. It's just not good enough. DeRozan has to be better, and he's the veteran. But the thing is, I'm glad they got blown out. When you get blown out, that shit is on national TV. That joint hit different than Nico. Yo, Nico.
So that they can get.
I just want to say Jason Tatum is on another level right now.
Yeah, but they reached their max already like 3 years ago.
Oh.
They reached their max of what they're going to do until they blow the team up and get a better player than Jason Tatum.
Nah. They still going to build around Jason Tatum.
I'm not saying build around him. You need a player that's better than him. He can't win as your best player, as you can see.
He's mad young.
That's what I'm saying. You need until you're going to continue losing until you get a player that's better than him. Or build a team up.
He's going to keep getting better.
Yeah, he's gonna keep getting better, but you're gonna have a lot of losing seasons. That his better is not better than Durant's better than Giannis's. You see what I'm saying?
I mean, they're gonna get older. That's what I'm saying. They're gonna get older as he gets better.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep it stack. Like there's a lot of players that's gonna be ahead of him. You ain't no time to be waiting because in the NBA, you can't wait. You can't wait like that in the NBA because like you can be building.
Right now, I'll tell you right now, he's about as good as Zach LaVine. Straight up and down.
They need a play. They went and got a player better than him too. You see what I'm saying? That's why they went and got DeRozan.
DeRozan ain't better than Zach LaVine.
Yes, he's proven to be better. He's way better. He's proven.
No, he's
you know
not.
What I'm saying? DeRozan got him in the playoffs 6 out of 11 years. LaVine never
with great teams. With great teams, bro.
And he's been on teams. He's been on the Raptors. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. And look at what the Raptors did without him. As soon as they grabbed Kawhi. A championship, a great team.
Better than him.
He didn't do that better. Okay, but it wasn't only Kawhi. That was a great team.
I'm not saying it's a great team, but even when they had
the
bad
reason
teams,
they lost in the playoffs, anyways. Like,
nigga,
what are you
LeBron
talking
James
about?
is the reason they lost.
We just went over this, bro.
LeBron beat him every year, bro.
Yup, and he gets to the playoffs to average Andrew Wiggins numbers.
There's a lot of players.
LeBron wasn't guarding him. LeBron wasn't guarding him.
You don't gotta guard him. Their teams ain't beating LeBron teams.
Exactly, bro. LeBron wasn't guarding him. He lost because he played like shit by himself.
Yeah, I agree with that too, though.
He was struggling with the Wizards with John Wall. Like, come on, let's be real.
His game style is predictable. His game style is just not. It's
like, it's LeBron James. He would have lost to everybody else. Everybody, bro.
So if there was a top team, it don't matter who the top team is, he would have folded. That's what we see, though. Because we see him go off on these teams. But as soon as he play the Warriors, they get blown out every time. And now they play the Nets with Kyrie, they get blown out.
He came to the Western Conference and got knocked out in the first round. That's every year shit, bro. People want to say the East was weak for LeBron, right?
Why you think he came back East? Because LeBron back over there.
Exactly. The East is weak, right, for LeBron. Why you think so? Because you got DeMar DeRozan as a top seed.
DeRozan's one of them players that, as hot. As long as he go to the finals, he did good. Like, as long as he go, he don't get like the winning. Like, that's why he stay in these because he know he ain't gonna beat LeBron in the finals. But his name gonna be big enough if he go to the finals.
Bro, the Toronto Raptors in the Western Conference will be first round knockouts about every single season.
Nigga, LeBron was giving them 40 every game. LeBron gave the Raptors 40 every game.
He was over there fucking. He was palming the ball, spinning in his hand in front of their face, bro. Like, come on.
I need to pause, y'all. Miles Bridges is a fucking snake, bro.
For real? What happened?
This nigga is like, all right. So what I'm saying is this: I'm watching the team use him for every possession. The ways that we always beg for Melo to get used. They're letting this nigga run point guard. He's setting up the offense. This nigga is literally playing point guard as a power forward. This nigga got 33. He's only missed 3 shots. He got 12 boards.
That's what you're supposed to do when you only miss 3 shots. They feeding a high hand right now. Until he misses, it'll be different,
bro. And they say
he's cooking. You gotta feed him.
Why you hating Nico? Let it ride.
No, this is what it is.
That.
I understand what Nico's saying. I understand what Nico's saying. I'm gonna break it down. Nico just be going so hard. So I'm gonna break it down more so people can understand what he's saying.
Let me talk like Nico right now in person.
I talk like Nico right now. The way Nico's talking on here is the way he would talk to and say it in person. And I understand exactly what he's saying because I speak like Nico. You know what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck what somebody got to say. If I got an opinion that I need to say, I'm going to say it. Whether you like it or not, it's not.
Yeah, he's 12 or 16 right now.
No, but listen, right?
From 3.
Yeah, I would be feeding him too. He'll be hot. I'll be yelling in your face.
Melo be hot and they say, fuck that nigga.
But he got 12 rebounds, bro.
Like, but listen,
Melo be having 12
Melo be having like 17 rebounds, 16 rebounds, bro. No, but listen, right?
And they still don't trust that nigga. But they out here feeding Miles Bridges like they treating this nigga like Steph Curry right now. You know how the Warriors always get the ball in Steph Curry hands?
Yo, what's up?
Feeding this nigga.
Yo, Nico, what's up with all the GMs going choosing agenda over production this year? What's up with it? Like, no, it's ridiculous how many GMs would choose the agenda over production. I would give Miles Bridges the keys, but I won't give my best player the keys. That's agenda over production. Just because I get credit for it because he was built through our system. So I'd rather lose with no credit. You know what I'm saying? Well, you know what I mean, than win with some credit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but that's the fall of man. Pride, ego,
overproduction. We see it we all the time. Same thing with the Bulls. We're a 1 seed, believing everything they said. We're a 1 seed. We don't need to trade. We don't care about that.
We don't need to stop ISO.
Long as we don't need to stop Giannis or Kevin Durant or beat the top team. We won 31 games last year. We should be happy if we made it to the play. Losing organizations, like, they think way different than winning organizations. Tell them what I mean, Nico.
Look, I want to come with an analogy real quick because I know people in here play video games. I know y'all some gamers, my guy. I just want to express something. It was this game that I stumbled upon when I was a younger man, right? When I was like 11, 12. It's called Dynasty Warriors, right? It's about all the wars of the Chinese kingdoms back in the day. My reason I bring this up is because you might be happy in your life and nothing could be going wrong and you think you're doing well, but you can always be invaded and a nigga always can attack what you got going on. Mm-hmm. And everything you think that you don't need to worry about in the next man camp can come take over your camp and fuck up what you got going on. The way that these Hornets, the way that these Bulls think, it's a mindset that is set up for failure. If you don't think you need to change as a Bulls fan, like Bulls fans, if y'all don't think y'all need to change and not ISO more and not put the ball in other people's hands, you're fucking delusional.
Listen,
I'll explain what you mean. I have to hear it again. But
you said it 100% correct, bro. Like exactly.
People have to understand you can always be under attack.
Exactly. And here's the thing, though.
Niggas can always invade your kingdom. You have to know what fucking arsenals they come with.
Yo, Nico, after the game, what do the teams go do the next day? What do they do? Go watch if you're playing the Bulls, what do all NBA teams do? Watch film, right? So if you're doing the same thing only that you do on the film, is it really their fault that you figured out? You know what I'm saying? What is he doing that you don't see on film, huh?
Look, in the art of war strategy, niggas had soldiers, right? And I'm talking about these Chinese kingdoms. Niggas had soldiers, they had archers, and then another nigga came through with a fucking ballistic. They said, "What is that?" Kevin Durant is a new weapon that y'all don't have.
Yep.
And he can fire from long range.
Uh-huh.
And you can't even see where it's coming from. And you think just because you got a man with a bow and arrow in hand that it's going to be able to match up with that.
I don't know.
It's not. Yeah. You can't battle KD. You're not finna ISO all game and beat these niggas, bro.
Yep.
It's just not possible. And let me talk about this Snake Miles, right? He out the game right now, but they literally let this nigga take the ball up the court and have the possession in his hands 70% of the time this game. Yeah. Why can't I get that out of LaMelo Ball?
Yeah, that should have been that. It's the just point so guard. Simple, right? Let's just keep it a stack. Bad teams do very simple things that you can pick out while they're losing, right? Your best pass, the player that don't pass the ball, right, at all is Derozan, and the player who does pass it is Lonzo. So you got Lonzo as your scorer. You're like your shooter, but you got this dude as your passer. Shit is backwards. Like they might as well.
I'm watching DeMar DeRozan run the ball.
They got Aaron Rodgers at wide receiver.
Hey, I watched DeMar DeRozan come get the ball out of Lonzo's hands.
Yo, they brought Aaron Rodgers over there to put him at wide receiver, Nico.
Yeah, it wasn't that blasphemous. I'll say this: they got a nigga like a Julio Jones playing tight end or something.
Yeah, that's what it looked like. You brought him over here to play what?
You know what I'm saying? Like, he can't block, bro. Like, yeah, come on now. It doesn't make no sense.
Yeah, and it's really hilarious.
And it's not a good transition. It's not like a Debo Samuel playing running back or something like that. It's not a smooth transition. You niggas is just underutilizing a player.
No, they're just trying to, we see it. Like, we see bad coaches do it all the time. Okay, I don't got a coach, but now I got a coach. It's over. Like we said, every time, like when it gets to a point where they have to get better and do different coaching things, that's when we see the real coaches. We see at the beginning, he's doing his thing as a coach because the players on auto mode. You know what I'm saying? They're doing what they usually do. But once what they usually do stop working, that's where the coaching kicks in, and that's where the agendas fail. No, I've been winning. We a 1 seed, man. We don't need to get better. No, yes, you do. You just got beat by 80 in 2 games.
That's a fact. Like, for example, Warriors got beat by 40, came back, beat the fuck out of y'all.
Yep. By 40. By 40.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
you felt some type of
they
way
may have
about
lost
that.
the game after that, but they wasn't about to lose by 40 twice.
Yo.
And y'all was at full strength. Lie if you want to.
No, they wasn't.
They ain't have Caruso.
Alex Caruso, my bad.
That wouldn't have changed nothing. That wouldn't have changed nothing.
Shit, my bad. Alex Caruso.
DeRozan had 19 points and he took 20 shots.
And we're not gonna count Zach LaVine because it's not much his production would have did.
No, he got hurt. No, LaVine got hurt early, so the second game you can kind of put an asterisk around it a little bit.
A little bit.
LaVine played 4 minutes. Either way, they got blown out by 40. Like we gonna keep it a stat.
Yeah, let's put the games together.
That's 80-something points.
Y'all missed Vooch the first game, missed LaVine the second game. Either way, 40-point loss.
Yeah.
And the Warriors beat y'all with backups, bro. Klay Thompson wasn't there.
Yeah,
Wiseman's not there. Kuminga dropped 25 or something on you, bro.
Yeah,
he barely even played.
I don't even know who that is. I found out who it was that game.
Hey, Nico. The main
up,
thing you had said first, the main thing, thank you. The main thing you had said first was, what's the name? Golden State lost the game before they got blued out before they blew out the Bulls. So you was right about that, Nico. Just leave it right there, Nico, because that makes you look kind of not so good because of the fact that Golden State don't look so good because they just got blown out. Now they come and blow out another team. You understand me? I don't know if Golden State was at full strength or not or whatever, but it don't make a difference though. They just play good. Just leave it like that, Nico. Don't try to drag it to the ground because you ain't got that much leverage.
Well, I'm gonna give y'all some leverage. The Warriors play better without Klay Thompson.
He getting back into the flow though. They've been playing with him the whole time.
Right now, every game Klay has played, other than the first game he was back, the Warriors have been absolute shit.
They're going, but in the playoffs, like we go back to what they're saying, teams like that, or they have what they lost like 8-9 games. They can afford to lose a couple. Like even the Bulls were in a great position when they got their blowout, they lost 3 straight games and they're still a 1 seed. You see what I'm saying? So now. And now you can get your shit together or drop into the 4th or 5th seed because it's 3 different teams. Hold on, let's get the numbers. I like saying the numbers. Let's go to the conference standings.
I agree.
If we talk pure basketball, the Warriors understand what winning is, right?
Okay, so hold on real quick, Nico. I'm gonna finish and you gotta let you cut. The number 1 seed is the Bulls, 27-14, but the number 2 seed is the Nets, 27-15, and then the Heat is 27-16. But the Bucks are 27-18. So if you lose a couple games, you're a 5 seed, bro. So you got
not even just that. The Cavs are right there too.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. So it's kind of tight now that y'all lost all 3 of those games back to back. So now it's either time to make a trade, bro. To keep it a stack, there's no adjustments I see that they can win to get them over the hump unless they go get some type of rim protector or great player. It's no way around them getting over the hump if they don't get a Jeremy Grant or higher player.
I'm throwing everything in the kitchen sink to get Jared Allen.
Yo, that too. Like that, JaVale McGee, something like that. Like we like those type of players. JaVale McGee will be great with Lonzo. JaVale McGee, Jared Allen.
Yeah. I don't see Jared Allen going nowhere.
I don't blame him.
No, he solidified out there, unfortunately.
I don't blame him. Shit, I would have solidified him, even though he be getting baptized by the Baptists all the time. You know what I'm saying? He still plays good minutes when he not playing John Collins.
I mean, look, everybody gonna get every dog got their day.
Everybody got their villain. Like even Alonzo Mourning, one of the greatest rim protectors.
Klay Thompson threw it down.
He got dunked on every time Vince Carter played him.
For sure.
Every single time, for sure.
No, look, John Collins catch a lot of people slipping.
Yo, he catch him slipping back.
Y'all don't need no Robert Covington. Stop it.
Robert Covington,
that's not gonna help y'all.
I like his game. We can use him. We definitely can use him. He plays defense. He fits better than Derozan.
PJ Tucker.
He can give you 18 to 20 points to shoot threes. I'm just being honest. Covington can give you 25 tonight.
Bro, how he gonna be in the corner of Lonzo in the corner?
No, Lonzo run the offense and let him shoot. Put shooters around Lonzo. I'm being honest.
They're not gonna let Lonzo run the offense.
I know that's why they losing. Agenda over production.
I mean, it would be nice.
We know, and it's so bad. We see the answer, and we're not even NBA players, and they're scared to do it.
Yeah, like
they're with them every day. I was
saying yesterday, I pulled up on Juju stream yesterday. Player Alonzo and a LaMelo type player, they don't need people making decisions for them. They need to be the ones making the decisions. They need the ball in their hands, and they decide whether they shoot or pass.
Who's the highest IQ on the team, Nico?
Yeah, for sure. Like somebody like Derozan.
I'm saying,
and let's say Derozan Jr., which is Brandon Ingram. Those niggas are only searching for their shot, and they might do a good pass if they're running a play. But for the most part, when they touch the floors to get a bucket, and if it's not there, to pass out of it, completely leaving the offense stagnant and have nothing to do with anything that they gave you. They basically giving you a grenade every possession. If they don't put it in the hoop, it's a fucking grenade.
And
that's the problem.
Only time they passing is out of the double team with the time running out.
Exactly. Like I respect when LeBron passes out the double team. That's fucking LeBron.
That's what he do. His whole point is to draw the double team to get you wide open. He actually gonna give you some shots like that.
That's his initial thought process. Even though that nigga put up mad shots, he still looked forced to making the right pass. Somebody like DeRozan fucking hates when he gets double team and got to pass out that shit. And sometimes he shoot over the double team. Let's be real.
Most of the time, but let's keep it a stack. Most of the time, like that's just terrible basketball. It was working in the beginning, but now them shots not falling, and now he's the reason they're getting blown out.
It's gonna work again. It's gonna work again. It's just not against good teams.
That's what we talking about. But they just happen to play two good teams back to back. But now we see
y'all gonna win 50, near 60 games, and it's gonna be a great regular season. East Coast Utah Jazz. Even for the Jazz, right? If Donovan
Jazz maxed out 3 years ago,
more, he'd be fine.
What you think about the Jazz maxed out 3 years ago?
I mean, the Jazz are the same team until they start using Bogdanovich more and allowing Ingles to do a little more instead of Donovan taking 40 shots. They're not going nowhere. Unless Donovan just give you fucking 60 points, you can't expect to win. And somebody like, all right, let's also use the Mavericks, right? Until they start using Kristaps and other people more, they're not going to win. Luka taking 40.
I think they're trying to trade him.
The reason,
send him to LA. We'll take Kristaps right now.
I think they're trying to go get that dude from Atlanta. Who's that guy they just paid? Collins.
The Baptist. We were just talking about him. He putting Jared Allen in posters. Nah, but I gotta tell you this though. The Jazz
been losing by 20 all game.
Oh man. The Jazz, right?
Yeah.
Their problem is the player that's the best defensive player is a liability against all the top teams in the West. He can't guard Jokic or AD. It is bad. Like it's really so bad. Like he's a whole liability where you remember the year they played him? And he just helped him the whole game. Even Jokic, you know what I'm saying? But how he can't, AD's out at the 3-point line, bringing him out, crossing him, hitting step backs and everything. He's not used to that type of work. You already know, once he get outside that free throw line, them legs is dumb. Rubbery legs, ain't Nico?
Oh, yeah, but let me ask you, I want to ask y'all this. Because you brought up something. And it made me think about this. What non-guard in the NBA that is your best player is a liability on defense, other than DeRozan and Levine? My bad.
Yeah.
Who else has that problem?
Curry.
No, I'm saying that non-guards.
Oh, okay. Yeah, forwards.
Like that's the thing. Like what forwards are out here being your best player and awful on defense?
I've never seen it.
Luka.
Yeah. He's a forward.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. Yeah.
He's listed point guard.
But he's a point forward. He's a point forward. Just like LeBron, they listed him at a point guard. He ain't no point guard. He a forward.
That nigga's listed as a power forward and small.
Yeah, I'm talking about before. They had him at a point guard last year. He was listed as a point guard last year.
Well, in the playoffs, but most of his career is always small forward.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, but a
lot of these but Luke is literally like the point guard of that team.
Yeah, but he's a point forward. Just like Ben Simmons was the
point guard. If you talking about small forwards, there really ain't none. Like Jimmy, you could think Jimmy Butler.
But that's the thing, though. You're one of the biggest players and can't play defense.
Oh, look, LeBron was point guard past 2 seasons.
Yeah, that's what
most of his career I mean, he was shooting guard year one. Didn't even know that.
Yeah.
Shooting guard, small forward for the next 45 years, and then power forward, small forward, point guard, small forward again. But Luka's literally just point guard. Like
LeBron moving a small forward helped him a lot in the GOAT conversation.
Oh, for sure.
Because then niggas, he's not even the best guard. Because that's what they be trying to say about Kobe. You're not even the best guard, Daddy. But it would have been the same thing. He's not better than Jordan. You see what I'm saying?
No, the George fans. Oh man, Miles Bridges threw an amazing pass.
Yo, Miles Bridges is out here getting the ball 90% of the time.
That's a fact.
LaMelo getting pulled as soon as he started cooking.
This nigga's a snake.
Nah, he trying to get Gordon Hayward job. Melo job. If you get rid of LaMelo Ball, every team will be right there waiting for your call.
Well, no, it's not about getting rid of Melo. It's about having power. That's what these niggas want.
They power triple.
If he can become the face of this team and trying to the LaMelo, we already know is box office superstar.
But here's the thing: what gives the Hornets the right to deny a superstar when they ain't had one in years?
They're a trash team that nobody expects to be great.
I know, but you have a superstar now. It's like I for example, like.
But what if Miles Bridges start putting up?
I'm gonna give an example because I'm my favorite NFL team's a trash organization, right? I'm a Falcons fan, right? And what I mean by that is, out of everybody they traded Julio, not the dudes who ain't doing nothing. You feel me?
That's a fact. Now we got a chance in the Super Bowl out here. Well, I'm not out here. I ain't in Tennessee.
That was the last thing. That's like the them trading Big Ben or something like that. It's like the last thing that you should be doing. You feel me? That's what bad organizations do. You feel me? They instead of no, we don't need him. You know what I mean? We can build our own. How? What Super Bowls do y'all have that prove that y'all can build anything? What rings do y'all have that y'all can prove that y'all can build anything? Y'all should just continue being carried because LaMelo is the only thing good on your team. Because as soon as LaMelo's shine leaves, Miles Bridges and all them dudes will be right back to never being on national televised TV. Tell them, Nico.
So I mean, I could speak on this. The Kansas City Chiefs they gained my respect. There was a team that I always looked at as a one and done. They're gonna get a nice record every year. They're gonna have good players, and they're gonna go home.
Hold on. I want to speak on what Slim Cahoop said on the comments. Now look, we got rid of Julio Jones, and he said now my Titans got the number 1 seed. You see what I'm saying?
That's a fact.
We still trash. We gave up our best player for them to be the number 1 seed. Like that's what bad organizations do. But go ahead, Nico.
Yeah, no, I was just gonna say, the Kansas City Chiefs have allowed greatness to flourish. Imagine if Patrick Mahomes was on let's just say the Titans, because I've been a Titans fan since 2008. I've watched them niggas waste careers.
Facts.
If he was on, if Patrick Mahomes was on the Titans and they still had one of their older quarterbacks, they had that nigga sitting for 3 to 4 years.
Yeah.
For what? They had the Chiefs. Somebody in the Chiefs organization had to get their ass whooped or something because they said we are not finna start Alex Smith for a 3rd year, bitch. Yeah. This nigga Patrick Mahomes is special.
That's
and
what
you've been making the playoffs, winning the league ever since. LaMelo Ball is that change for the Charlotte Hornets.
Facts. Okay, I got a question. How many Hornets games were actually cared about before LaMelo was on the team? 0. Keep it a stat. You never cared about what the Hornets were doing until LaMelo was on the team.
The last Hornets game I seen is when Kemba had 60.
Julio played 4 games all year. Y'all still a number 1 seed because y'all a good organization. You see what I'm saying? But you think they're going to trade Julio even if he hurt? Absolutely not. Because you see what I'm saying?
Oh, let me see. Let me think of another team with an pointless ass quarterback.
You're just mad pointless.
I'm trying to think because people are actually smartening up now. But a couple years ago, it was a lot of retarded ass people and teams. Let's say the Redskins or something, right? If Patrick Mahomes was on the Redskins, they would still have a weak ass. I forgot who their quarterback was. What's that nigga named? Kirk Cousins. They'd have fucking Patrick Mahomes sitting behind Kirk Cousins and shit. You know what I'm saying? It would make no sense.
It don't, most of this shit in the NBA is just all you got to do is see what their agenda is, and you can figure out what their problem is. Once you care about what you got going on more than what the team got going on, you become a bad organization. Like it's just so much of a fact. Like my game plan to win a championship is to cut my best players' minutes.
And we can use for an NBA example. The most recent example was Kevin Porter, right? Even though he ain't winning shit, he could not get any minutes on the Cavaliers, a team full of at that time trash ass niggas.
Yeah.
So when they traded him, bro, he's been a starter in Houston ever since.
Yep.
Because he's a hooper, bro. That nigga can play basketball.
See what I'm saying? But that's the difference between winning organizations and losing organizations. The winning organizations like the Warriors can't wait for a new player to do something good so they can rest their star players later in the night. Oh yeah, the Warriors love to highlight players that ain't nobody, don't they? They love
the Warriors
that.
do highlight shit too.
They highlight the shit out of players that don't do it. That's that atmosphere. Don't matter how good you are. If you're good enough and you produce and we want you to. The Warriors would never get LaMelo. That's another thing too.
The Warriors found a way to make Jordan.
The Warriors blew it on drafting Wiseman too. Imagine if it was Clay, LaMelo Ball, and Steph Curry. That's what everybody should have been looking at. That would have been a super team.
Oh shit! Hey, I forgot Kyrie on.
Kyrie on? No, keep it a stack though. Keep it a stack, and it goes back to why Kevin Durant's not the face of the NBA. No, keep it a stack. Kyrie Irving is the reason people can't wait to see, fam. Because their games, he got an easy game, like one of them games where like them dudes that be like, damn, you got 40? Sheesh. You know them dudes that you be playing, like, yo, you don't even remember his points, but he got 25. That's Kevin Durant. But
that happened against the Bulls when I seen Kuminga.
See what I'm saying? It's not a memorable 40, but Kyrie's 22.
Hey, look here. How come you when you said KD, you said Kyrie? How come you just said?
Yeah, I said the reason that goes back to. I said that goes back to the reason I said that. I was like, that goes back to what me and Nico was talking about. Why Kevin Durant won't be the face of the NBA, because his life is boring. Like he's a simple player.
Oh, I ain't said that. I like KD. I'm a simple man.
That's what I'm saying. But simple don't sell. Drama do. You know what I'm saying? And
hey, KD dropped something, I'm watching it.
Yeah, well, of course. That's because you're a basketball head. Like I'm saying, if you watch KD's game, it's very simple. He's one of the best scorers ever because it's easy buckets. But Kyrie's flash and LaMelo and stuff like that, that's what sell tickets and put butts on the seats. You know what I'm saying? And that's what makes it marketable. You feel me? And makes it that's why they can't wait to give the keys to LaMelo or LeBron and stuff like that. They're doing so much. They're doing so much. Their life is so exciting. You know what I'm saying? That's what it's about in this social media era. People like to see extra stuff like the drama, the pizzazz. Like Kyrie, if you ask Kevin Durant a question, he give you the exact answer. You know, he's more like a Lonzo conservative type of person. But you need more of them Magic Dion personalities. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah, it does make a lot of sense.
Yeah,
it makes me ask this question too. You know, how come you don't hear about, you know, the KDs and the Kyries and stuff like that going to, you know, dealing with these drug issues as far as this weed and stuff is concerned? You don't hear their names out there like that, because I know they still getting punished for it, because I know that young boy out there that's out there in Arizona. He got punished for it like a couple of years back.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it a stack. Because they legalized it in New York. They legalized it in New York, even before in New York, like, because I used to be out there working a lot of times. Them dudes, like, it's been legal. Like, if you go to Times Square, 10 dudes will walk up to you trying to hand you some tree. Like, you know what I'm saying? So, like, it got to a point where it's so in the open that they just made it legal so they don't look bad.
And also, in the NBA, they don't test like that. The people who get caught up are jackasses.
Yep.
I know everybody remember the KD video, right? When he came out the club with the boot. I think it was a club.
With that mask.
And the nigga, his capsule fell out the car. You know what I'm saying? He probably had him about 9 grams.
Yeah, exactly. The NBA is about entertainment and competitive nature, so you can find a player who has both. The entertainment ain't Kevin Durant. He's not there for entertainment. He's going to drop 30 and leave. He ain't going to say nothing. We love that, but that's not the face of the NBA. We like the NBA, whether they like it or not. They like the little player with the little extra drip. You know what I'm saying? You look at all the players that led the NBA. Them dudes they were yelling in people's faces and stuff. You know what I'm saying? It's never been a quiet person that's been the face of the NBA. Because they got to have them stories of when they yell at us. Go ahead.
I did want to say,
Duncan. KD is the new Duncan, superstar player, but not flashy. Facts. But Duncan couldn't be the face of the NBA. Though. What are you gonna watch? Duncan probably made one post his whole career. Yo, look, somebody pull up Tim Duncan's Instagram. Like that joint probably wild.
We know he's super,
bro.
baby.
You got to go old times. You got to pull up his MySpace and his Facebook, bro. That's because that's the era he's playing in.
Yo,
that shit gonna be boring
they
as
made
fuck.
Kawhi Leonard the face for like 6 months,
and it was boring as hell. The board guy, they even tried that. It did not work. That didn't work.
Fun guy,
board, but it was board guy at first, right? It was
board
guy.
Man gets paid.
Yeah, board man. That's what it was. Board man. Like they knew he was boring. Like what are you gonna watch on Kawhi Leonard's social media? You go on LaMelo's social media.
Statement.
You know what I'm saying? You go to LaMelo's social media. He calling people gang. You know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. He more fun for the youth. He got the new. You know what I'm saying? He got the colorful sneakers. He coming with the Lambo. His lifestyle was hilarious. It's amazing.
Trying to shout out NBA old boy with Zen Master. His flight sports.
LaMelo been driving Lamborghini since he was 16. Pulling up to high school.
I do want to comment on NBA old boy real quick because I forgot that he put that hating ass message into the world about Scottie Pippen.
What?
You know, I remember I had watched that video and I completely did not pay attention to you put that narrative onto the earth.
What?
About Scottie Pippen being a hater and that Michael Jordan been giving him credit.
He's a hater.
He been a hater. We've been through that. Like Scottie Pippen, just go on his last couple interviews. Like this.
But he's not a hater. He's just keeping it real.
No, he not. He hating.
He mad.
He got a new
he
book
mad
coming
about
out.
something that happened like 30 years ago, bro. That's crazy.
Can't you tell us
this is the truth, though? He been a nice guy for too long. When a nice guy get mad, now he a hater.
Nah, but what do you get? What
It's
do
been
you
30
get
years,
mad for,
bro? Get over it.
Yeah, he looking at all these people glorify this old bald ass nigga like he wasn't there and being the reason they win too at the highest level. Not just Scottie Pippen.
That ain't, but he not.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is,
whoa, he was bald. He was bald head, but he wasn't old, bro. Get it right, man. You got.
No, I'm talking about now. They still glorify him.
Still living too fast.
That's why I'm saying that love is just the same. And I wouldn't say just the same because we got people like me that need to give other people love in the world. But
it ain't coming down to Nico. It don't come down.
Yeah.
Nico, can I say this right fast? It ain't gonna be long. Look, It don't come down to who selling the most tennis shoes. It come down to who scored the most points with me, Nico. And LeBron got more points than Jordan. Let Paul Jordan just go ahead on about his business, Nico, and let LeBron just keep on getting his points. I ain't got no problem with that. But you ain't got to talk bad about the man. I mean, damn, bald head. No, come on, Nico.
Hey,
he
man.
definitely both of those things.
But soon as I forgot to say this. I completely forgot this dynamic. Let me touch on the basketball real quick. Kyrie is in Cleveland. Completely wasn't even thinking about that.
What do you mean?
He's in Cleveland. It might be a little grudge out here tonight.
Oh yeah, he about to 40.
Impossible. I seen him. He was doing some moves. Hit some nigga with some hot shit.
Yo, Kyrie got limited bags, man. Like,
he got 2 different color shoes on. He might be on some equal time tonight.
You see the difference between like a mega star and a super. You know what I'm saying? That's when you get into the mega stars. That's the
nigga Patty Mills cooking right now.
The mega stars, man. Like when you like the TV shows, people have been watching LaMelo since he was 15. You know what I mean? Going on TV, on Facebook, on JBA. You know what I'm saying? That's interesting. You feel me? That's what people would gravitate to. You know what I mean? He just a regular, like he said. We watched them get hated on the whole way up to college, to the NBA. You know, not college, but all the way up to this whole thing from Australia and everything. That's why he's going to be the face of the NBA, man, because his life is just like that. But the Hornets got the next face of the NBA and cutting his minutes. And to wonder why they not a good organization. That shit is crazy to me, bro. Like, it's really crazy. Yeah. It's really embarrassing. And now let's go and then to add on to it. It's the same organization, but the underlining, the sub bad organization from the main. Jello get 22 points and get 0 minutes the next game. Bad organization, agenda over production. I know you don't want to see him win, fam. Oh no, we can't put him out there that many minutes. Nah, we're going to put him out there for 7 minutes and then make him so when he got 5 points, people can just brag about him having 5 points. Because if you go out there, he shoots 75%, you know what I'm saying? Every time, 60%, 50%. The numbers show if you give him more minutes, he'll score more, but we're going to keep his minutes at 7 to 10. So he really looked like he a mediocre player. So we don't have to bring him up. All that is going in your mind. You're worrying about all of those things instead of when you could be worried about how to win more games. You feel me? You put all that thought into hating on somebody, but you didn't think that Miles Plumlee ain't no better than Cody Zeller. But you ain't put your thought into that, and that's your actual job. All that personal shit is not your job.
Hey man, what we're also gonna realize that unfortunately, in this world of men in power, egos.
Yep.
So that's why we got to go. I ain't gonna front. The organization. Yeah, what's up?
Egos and assholes.
That's what they become.
Yeah, egos and
asshole living off your ego. Like, come on, bro. Like, we done seen it. All the great teams. How they so funny, right? All the great teams can't wait are looking for trades, but the teams that never won nothing think they don't need no trades. Ain't that crazy?
Yeah, that's the thing. See, now you brought up something I was just about to go to. The teams that have been winning, those are people that allow their egos to die. Somebody like Pat Riley, an ego-stricken man, he got a ring through the greatness of a couple players.
Yep.
An organization like the Lakers, let's be real, they're not very egotistical. They just know what they've done on the court.
Yep.
It's a very different energy there. They have expectations, not ego. Mm-hmm. The Warriors allowed their egos to die in that franchise, and now they work as almost a business. Many people got money into that organization, and they work as a unit.
It wasn't for Draymond ego. So that's another way on the opposite end. Kevin Durant would still be over there if he wasn't doing all that ego stuff. You know what I'm saying? Kawhi was
Draymond had to kill his ego.
Hold on, I'm going to go one more. Kawhi would still would have been on the Spurs if they didn't have that unnecessary intervention with Tony Parker and Ginobili and his mom and all that without him knowing, saying he faking his injury.
For sure.
You feel what I'm saying? And some like KD said, the same thing Kawhi said. Some words can't be taken back. You see what I'm saying? So you chose your ego and then you put your foot in your mouth and you let your best player leave, and now y'all ain't win cent. Same thing with Golden State. Same thing with San Antonio Spurs.
Hey, Russell Westbrook can't win because of ego. Oh, James Harden chefing up Jared Allen.
Yo.
Hey, Patty Mills playing hard as fuck right now.
Kyrie gave up his ego and went to the 2. Oh, y'all can do that. I'm gonna just get mine over here. Go ahead.
But Kyrie know his skills though. Like Kyrie's always been aware of his skills. And this feels different for him, right? Because
I want to meditate with him one day.
Look, people know the circus that come with LeBron James. Kyrie, he knew after they asked him that parental question.
He's about to go down. Let me see some. Hold on, y'all. Let me see some stat lines.
You remember that, Nico?
Morant versus DeMar DeRozan, top MVP candidates. You already know what it is. What's going down. I got the Bulls taking this game. The Grizz, they lost a little bit of their steam. They was rolling in hot. Their win streak got snapped. So let's see what happens. It's Flight Sports. Go ahead, Nico.
Nico on fire right now.
I guess I'll say
Nico,
this.
you remember that?
We could touch on the Bulls and Grizzlies.
Let's get to the. Go ahead.
Yeah, let me touch on that real quick because I don't see the Bulls beating them. The West, like I've been saying for a while, is a better conference than the East. You niggas get blinded. But no, people have been talking about the East is better.
They're looking at
Memphis.
the record.
Memphis don't got a whole bunch of pieces.
But no, it's not even a record. Memphis got more wins than the Bulls.
But I'm going to tell you what they're doing. This is what I mean. This is what they be doing. And it goes back to what we talked about against the regular season against the playoffs, right? The East play most Eastern teams, and most Eastern teams suck. You see what I'm saying? the Western Conference played most Eastern Conference teams, so you can't compare their records because the Western Conference teams are playing harder teams consistently. You see what I'm saying? They're looking at look at the 1 through 5. Look at the 1 through, you know what I'm saying? They're looking at the overall selection of records.
Right.
When they're not adding in the fact that they're playing way worse teams consistently. And
but the thing is, in the East, they got 2 bottom teams that don't even have 10 wins.
Dang.
Whereas in the West, everybody's over 10 now.
Yeah, but you should have over 10 wins.
Hey, Kyrie cooking right now. But yes, the Grizzlies got 30 wins. The Bulls got 26. How y'all number 1 seed is our 3rd seed?
Who the Nets playing?
Hey, if the East teams was on the West, y'all wouldn't even be a top 5 seed. You're number 1 team.
Hell no, they be getting blown out every night. Keep it a stat. Because you gotta remember.
But I'm saying right now, record wise, y'all don't even qualify, bro.
Keep it not even record
wise.
But
Whoa! You ran past me real fast. Slow down, because you said Yao. Who the hell is Yao? Who won't be? And who won't be?
The Bulls.
Y'all
don't stand a chance.
Boy, I'm telling you, Nico, if you don't stop it.
Vern, hold on, Vern. Let me explain it to you. Our number 1 seed, 33 wins. Number 2, 31. Number 3, 29. Number 4, 30.
That's
y'all gonna be a 5th seed over here as your number 1 seed.
That's facts.
Y'all can't hang with these big
dogs.
Like
it ain't fact. Because what about the level of competition?
Right there.
The level of competition. The level of competition ain't no better. Ain't no better in the West than it is in the East.
You acting, bro.
They still the same.
Our worst team has 13 wins. Y'all worst team has 8 wins.
But you're not even that. You got to just look at. Gotta look at the teams right now, right? You gotta remember, there's real complete teams. There's only really 1 complete team in the 2 in the East. The rest of them teams all need pieces that have no chance of winning no championship.
There's a lot of regular niggas on the East.
Name the 2 complete teams. Name the 2 complete teams in the East.
The Bucks and the Nets. There's no other complete team. There's only 2. We see the Bulls.
Vern got faith in these Bulls.
They not it. Like we see it. Man. When they play against good teams, it looked like somebody playing all Madden versus somebody playing rookie.
Wow.
It looked like
hey, Nico.
Yeah, what's up?
Okay, I know. I just look. Okay, I'm gonna ask you this question, Nico. Remind him who's the number 1 team in the East again.
That don't matter.
Give me some stat lines. Who's gonna have the better game tonight? DeMar DeRozan or?
I got a question for you though.
Hey, you got to tonight.
Okay, to prove your point, I'm gonna ask you something real quick, and then I'm gonna let Nico go. Did you ever think the Raptors were gonna win a championship when they were a 1 seed with DeRozan?
With Kyrie,
did you ever believe that?
Kyrie, yeah.
No, we not. Yeah. The Raptors never had Kyrie.
Yep, so did. The Raptors won the championship with Kyrie.
No,
I mean that was Kyrie Little.
We talking about when DeRozan was there. We talking about when DeRozan was there.
Kawhi.
I'm just mentioning the 2 seeds. I said DeRozan, but I mean when DeRozan was there and they were a 1 seed. Did you believe that they had a chance to win a championship? No, that 1 seed shit don't. That's the losing. That's that losing organization shit, Nico.
Wait. Let me answer the goddamn question. You talk too fast. Look, I knew he wasn't gonna win because he wasn't gonna get past LeBron. Next question.
Right. So okay. So the seed don't mean anything. We know the number. We know they're not good enough because they're playing against the Nets and the Bucks. Same thing. Go ahead, Nico.
All right, I'm gonna say this.
The Bulls got 2. The Bulls got 2 DeRozan.
I did.
Yes, you got 2 niggas who can't perform in the playoffs. But I do look. We have to make this clear tonight. The Memphis Grizzlies are gonna beat the Bulls.
Yo, they got the winning numbers too.
The Nets are about to win, and they're about to go back to the 1st seed. The Heat are gonna win, and they're gonna be the 2nd seed. The Bucks are gonna win. They're gonna be the 3rd seed, and you're gonna be the 4th seed. All in one day.
The Bulls got the tiebreaker if they're the same because they beat them twice. You gotta add that in there. You gotta throw some respect on the Bulls' name.
I forgot they did have like some games they could.
Got the tiebreaker. They got the tiebreaker over the Nets. So we gotta give the Bulls some respect for winning them first 2 games because that matters. Because they need that home court advantage. But then again, they don't even win it because then Kyrie played 4 games.
But my thing is, the Bulls about to go to 27-15 today. The Nets about to go to 28-15.
Who they play today?
They play the Grizzlies.
Oh yeah, they losing.
The Grizzlies got 30 wins, and they're a very motivated team. They're about to whoop y'all ass.
Is Lonzo playing?
No, Lonzo.
No, Lonzo ain't playing.
Oh yeah,
Hey, Dylan Brooks finna look like Kawhi Leonard out there.
Whoever bet, I don't gamble, but I will put my money up on Ja Morant tonight. 30-something points.
Hey, Jaren Jackson Jr. finna be a budding
that's
superstar.
My guy. Nobody's speaking on him, but that's my guy. That's really my guy. That's one of my favorite players. Jaren Jackson Jr. One of the best. One of the solid big men. I love big men that just do what they're supposed to do. Yo, you ever play with a big man that just do what he's supposed to do on 2K, Nico?
Oh, for sure.
Yo, ain't it a blessing?
When anybody play with IQ, it's a blessing, man.
Like yo,
when you just do what it takes to win.
You know he got a paint defender, right? And you a shooter. He get the rebound, pass you the ball instead of screen and roll. What? He ain't do a pump fake and try to shoot a three with a big man that can't shoot. Oh yes, see what I'm saying?
If I was going to use that analogy, I would just say, in transition, any big man that get the board and try to bring it up himself, I can't play with you ever again.
Yo, if you don't throw an outlet pass, I'm cursing you out.
I'm already running.
God.
If
you don't hit R1 and L1, I'm cursing you the fuck out.
Passes in NBA history was Kevin Love. Nobody wants.
Until they let Lonzo do it
it's
more.
too easy to get fast break points. All you got to do is throw
in real life too, bro.
Basketball is too easy to get fast break points.
Exactly.
That's how Lonzo keep fucking winning.
Yep. Lonzo was I still can't remember when Lonzo was putting 100 points up a game in high school, bro. You know how hard that is? I've never seen that in my life.
I've never seen a 100-point game in high school.
I've never seen it.
And reset the offense, bro.
Them niggas scored 60 if they was lucky.
Yo, wow! Like I used to go to my high school games, and it used to be like 70-something to 50-something or 40-something to 50-something. The Chino Hills teams are putting up 85, 90-something. You're like, God, sheesh. You better get your cardio up. Them boys is running.
I'm
gonna keep it a stack. Nobody wants to play a team like that. Nico, you play basketball, Nico?
No, I was a football player.
Okay, so we're gonna give you a football analogy. Do you ever play a team that really be on your body? Like really, like they hitting you harder. You know what I'm saying? Like, dang.
They mad physical. I know you're talking about
yeah. That's
I remember a trash ass team. I think we was playing a team, a Hollywood team, a team that we beat. But one of them niggas was going real hard. But it was just one. I don't know. I was a lineman, so I always tried to bring the intensity. You can't let nobody think they can take advantage of you, or they will.
Ain't no question.
So, maybe as a skill player, a little different. I watch niggas get flipped. As skill players,
a lot, but it's even more like you played against a good ass defensive line, but that's really making you work out there. Like, but keep it a stack when you played against their players
against Dorsey.
You gotta get better against Dorsey. Like Kobe said, when I'm playing against an average player, I can do what I usually do. When I'm playing against a great player, he's gonna make me getting better because he's shutting down all my regular stuff from the rip. He already knew. He watched that on film. I gotta get better. I hit Kawhi Leonard with a hezzy. It worked. Next play, you try it again. He's still in that joint. What are you gonna do?
I just want to give Kyle Kuzma a shout out.
Yeah,
hooping right.
8 points, 11 rebounds. Go ahead.
Well, I mean, Bradley Beal back.
Shout out. That's a big time shout out.
Yeah, that's a big time shout out. Word.
Hey, they beating Philly though right now, yo. They smoking.
Hit him with the.
They beating Philly by 10.
Kyrie.
Did y'all remember what Jason Tatum said? Well, we traded for AD. I would have traded.
Kyrie hit the nigga with like 8 different moves.
You remember that?
But what happened? Tatum?
Y'all remember that what Jason Tatum said? I would have traded myself for AD too.
Yeah.
Hey, let the ego die.
But that's the thing, though.
Admit a nigga,
but at that point in his career,
don't have to have an ego. Just try to get better than him.
He's in a situation that's excellent for Jello. Like Jello needs to be on a team that's not focused on winning, where he can develop. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Garland is cooking right now.
He needs to be on one of those teams, like
I was telling people Garland got a real stat case over LaMelo this year.
Oh, see, he lost me. But he gonna definitely make the All-Star.
No, he's talking about numbers wise.
I'm telling you, when you look at the stats, he got a real case, bro.
Yo, they're playing better basketball than the Hornets.
Yeah,
Kyrie with the steal, running in transition.
But that's no slight to Melo. His coach is fucking with him. Like if he played them right the way he's supposed to, he'd have it wouldn't even be a debate. But JB,
Kyrie's 3 for 5,
he doing
7
some dumb
points,
shit.
3 assists. Patty Mills with the board. Oh, they fouled him. Fuck.
Gabe. All I know is this right here, though. As long as we got LeBron and AD, man, we good, man. That's just a blessing, man, when you got players like that.
Yeah, some fans are calling for
wait, is Flight still here?
Yeah, I'm right here.
What about man Triple B at?
Okay. I want to ask you. So, how do you trail to the Hornets by 20 points all game?
Oh, say it one more time.
How do y'all trail by 20 points to the Hornets all game?
Listen, I don't know, man. The Knicks must didn't have it tonight. They didn't come out to play, man. That's why I said I'm not fooling with the Knicks. Well, I'm not gonna get behind this team for them to do this shit to me, man. I'm telling you, I'm not. You know,
well, I also have to point this out. Y'all still in playoff contention.
Yeah.
Snake ass Miles Bridges had 38, 5 assists, and 12 boards.
Okay, so what do y'all need? Like,
man, you need a lot.
Y'all need everything.
Motherfuckers need a lot.
What y'all need a solid point guard and small forward, to be honest.
Right.
Yeah, but no, they got enough forwards, man.
No, they need to trade all of those for an actual decent one, bro. Like,
but you know it's bad when you got so many forwards. You got one running your offense.
They got like
RJ Barrett.
No, but that's modern day basketball though. That's everybody. I've been saying that for a while. If you're the team's best scorer, more than likely you're gonna have the ball in your hands and you're gonna run point guard to some degree.
Yeah, I feel
that's
you.
Modern day basketball.
But the teams
that's
across
winning,
the teams I ain't gonna hold it. Yeah, that's true because the Draymond Green, all the point forwards and stuff like that. But you got a team with 5 forwards. They got at least 5 or 6 forwards. You're like, yo, like do y'all ever?
But that's why Steph Curry is so rare. Because he's the best scorer on the Golden State Warriors, but he doesn't run the offense.
Yeah.
That's what sets him apart. You look at Dame, you look at everybody.
And they be
look
losing.
at Luka, LeBron, all of them.
Yo, I call it
Demar,
Dame.
Derozan. They're all the best scorers on their team, and they run the offense.
Do you think they reached the cap?
What happened?
The Blazers reached their cap 3 years ago?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're like that. People, I'm like, that's why I said I be looking at things like from a GM standpoint, fam. Like for example, like I'm looking at the championship. That's the only reason I'm in it for it. You know what I'm saying? Because like these dudes just they get small. I'm a long game player. You feel me? And if you a long game player, you don't understand you understand what we mean. You feel me? And that goes back to another thing that the winners are looking at the championship and they're looking at barely making the playoffs. Ain't the point of the playoffs to go to the championship?
Yeah, winners are taking pay cuts too.
Yo, look at winners are like for example, we see Lonzo Ball running the offense when all them players is out. He was giving you damn near 19, 8, and 8. So with the scoring, it could be there if he needed it. But he a sacrifice to be a number 1 seed. But now that you're getting blown out against the good teams and you're not putting effort in, what am I sacrificing the offense for when you're not running it right? Now I gotta step in. Because Derozan, man, just score, bro. If you want to just score, bro, just run off ball, bro. You don't need to be making ticket. You need to learn. So it's time for you to elevate. You've been in the league 11 years. You should know how to play off ball. You should know how to score every facet of the game in 11 years.
I keep telling people, bro.
What's good?
What's
good with it? Flight Sports TV, the hottest shit in the YouTube streets, man. Let's get it. I heard. Hey, y'all,
Juju, I want to know what you think about this stat right here, bro.
Hold on. Who was saying that the Bulls gonna lose tonight? Somebody trying to put money on that, bro?
I ain't got no money on it.
Okay. But what you was going to say? What's good, Rico? What's good?
Yeah, I was gonna ask you what you think about this stat. 30% of DeMar DeRozan's shots come after 7 or more dribbles.
Yeah.
Is that first in the league?
That gotta be top 5. That's crazy,
bro. And then 32% of his shots come at between 3 to 6 dribbles.
3 dribbles ain't bad.
At some point, we just got to come to the conclusion that this is just DeMar's game and it's not going to change. Like, I mean, But
Lonzo's going to have to fit in. Zach is going to have to fit in. And we're seeing, like, even Zach is deferring to DeMar DeRozan. Like, this is just what's going to happen. And we're not going to be able to change this. The only guy that can fix this is Billy Donovan. That's the only person.
Yep.
All right, because I'm thinking there's some type of correlation because he's working way too hard to get his buckets, and he's trash defensively. So there got to be some type of,
Yeah, we just
and the offensive scheme as well, I would say, is more centered around DeMar DeRozan getting 20 to 22 shot attempts at the same time. So it's the system, bro. Like,
you're dope,
honestly.
Juju. You don't even realize what you said. His last game, he shot 23. So you said it's like 20 to 22. You right on the money. But he still.
We finna win tonight, though. Today we finna win. I promise y'all that. I'm telling y'all right now.
They don't want to give up that
know.
one seed.
I don't know about that,
one seed. They play. I don't know, bro. Y'all playing them. Y'all playing the Grizzlies.
Is balling
nice.
right now.
Them boys is different. Jared Jackson, man, that's my guy, man. Like he's out. Everybody got that player like that they rock with. Jared Jackson, that's my guy. I used to rock with Josh Jackson like that too when he played for Kansas, but he came to the NBA and it disappointed me.
Hey yo, y'all want to know my worst take ever? I wanted the Lakers to draft Josh Jackson instead of Lonzo Ball, and early on, because that's when Josh Jackson had that. He had the college hype for like a future Kobe.
Yeah,
I'm like, damn, yo, he type nice. I could see it.
He had
and
McGrady
I saw Lonzo,
vibes.
And I was like, yeah, nah, fuck out of here.
He had McGrady vibes early, like when he was playing in Kansas and stuff like that. He giving me McGrady vibes. But then,
I knew that dude
he
was
used
gonna
to
be a
rebound
bust.
a lot too.
Juju, the type. What made you think
I
that?
knew he was gonna be a bust.
For real?
I don't know. It's just always one person. Like when you got a top five that's loaded like that, bro. Like Jason Tatum, Lonzo, even Markelle Fultz, bro. Like all of them were really
Donovan Mitchell.
Right. All of them dudes was raw coming out of college. You knew like all of them were basically gonna be good. So in that, when you're thinking in that mode, at least one of them is gonna be ass. Like if all of them is gonna be good, at least like because even Markelle Fultz showed that when he's healthy, he's actually pretty solid.
He's
Lonzo
actually
already
solid.
a good player.
Fact. He just had.
And then you got
I guess Markelle
Tatum.
was the guy for me. I didn't think he was gonna be it. I'll be honest with you.
No, he had mental health issues.
He just injured, bro. Yeah.
No, he said he said he forgot how to shoot. That's all mental health issues, bro. When people say stuff
right,
like
bro.
that, that's mental.
And even now, bro, he tore his ACL last year, man. He was balling last year, bro.
Yeah, you ain't lying, bro.
People don't want to. Nobody want to give him his credit, but shit. Josh Jackson was the one I knew was gonna be like out the league. Like,
yo, and it's so crazy. Remember, you know who the toughest person that never was? Adam Morrison. Him and Gonzaga, he was averaging numbers that's still like top and like record wise.
Hey, you know who drafted Adam Morrison?
I think was it the Lakers or the Bobcats?
No, like what? Michael Jordan. You know it's Michael Jordan. Don't do that.
Michael Jordan.
Adam Morrison
and
was
look
the
what he
Larry
doing now,
bro.
Yo,
that's what I'm saying. Jordan
he thought he was the next Larry Bird for real. I ain't joking.
He looked amazing though.
Hold on, I gotta get my computer, bro. This game finna come on.
7 dribbles ain't shit for a star. 7 dribbles is a lot.
7 dribbles ain't shit for a star. Okay, KD, 12% of KD shots come after 7 dribbles, bro. 12.
That's crazy.
That man is ISOing like that way more than KD, and he's not even as good as him. That's crazy.
That shit ain't that. Like, but we all seen it, and the worst part is, it's like we keep seeing this Gordon Hayward type these stars. You know what I'm saying? We keep seeing these happen with these stars. They're comfortable long as they get their points. They don't care about they care about the win. Long as they care, you know what I'm saying? Long as they get their points, they're satisfied. And long as they're winning because of them, they're satisfied. But when it's time for them to run the offense through somebody else, they don't like winning. They don't want to win. They'd rather stink to join up and continue playing the way they want to and get blown out by 40 points on national TV. Shit was embarrassing.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a list of all the superstars in the NBA, and I'm gonna compare DeMar DeRozan for that. I'm gonna look at Jokic. I'm gonna look at Luka. I'm gonna look at LeBron. All of them.
All them dudes are better than him, fam.
Who y'all taking right now? Ja
Morant.
Y'all taking Ja Morant or Zach LaVine right now?
Who?
Ja Morant.
Ja or Zach LaVine?
Ja.
I like Ja game, bro.
I'm taking Ja, bro.
I'm taking Ja. I just like Ja. Ja got that energy, he got that mentality.
Oh yeah, Rico. That's what we was talking about last night in chat. I had to remember. Y'all said Zach LaVine ain't MVP level right now, bro.
Nah, he
MVP?
not.
Nah.
You tripping?
He a number. I told you, Juju. He a number 2 on the team, bro. That disqualifies him.
He
from
1B, bro.
He's a number 2.
Bro,
we
before
know
he
where
start,
the ball is going in the clutch. It's not even a debate. We
but
know
that's not because of skill. That's because of he hasn't been in those moments because he's only fucking 26. Like DeMar's old.
Yo, that's a lot of age. 26. He's been in the league for 7 years.
Bro, I'm telling you, bro, and he's been injured. It's not like he's played the whole. I mean, he's been on and off the court. So like, he's still a young player. He's still learning, bro.
It's
so
gonna
like,
be hard.
and,
I don't got him on my MVP vote. Like,
wait, so is DeMar on the MVP ladder for y'all?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got him in there, but I don't even listen. Like I see
high, but he's on it.
But he's not on my list.
He's putting up the same numbers as DeMar.
Okay,
the only difference
he's a number 1, bro.
Nah, my list right now is Giannis.
Now I gotta bring the stats, Rico.
Giannis,
KD, Steph,
and LeBron. Like,
man, I got Jokic.
I got Ja Morant above DeRozan. He giving 30 something. He looking crazy right now. They need him. They need him a lot.
This year, just look at the percentages, bro. Y'all are tripping. Zach LaVine this year, 34 minutes, 25 points, 50% from the field, 41% from 3, 5 rebounds, 4 assists, and that's not MVP level on the number 1 seed in the Eastern Conference.
It's not about stats.
No, it's not that, but no, it's most valuable though. But we talking about carrying. Ja Morant's carrying. LeBron's
if that's
carrying.
the case, LeBron would win MVP every single year.
But you can't say LeBron, Rico, because the Lakers are ass.
If it's about
but then
stats,
again,
the Lakers win the MVP every year. Rico, it's valuable.
No, it's not about stats. It's not about stats. I just said he's doing it on the number 1 team in the Eastern Conference.
Yeah,
LeBron
that might
James
throw you in there. Yeah, I agree with that. That's a case for DeMar, though. That's a case for DeMar.
Exactly.
And if we're looking at field goal attempts, he shoots 18 field goal attempts a game. Now, let me look at DeMar's because I'm pretty sure they're pretty similar as well.
They're pretty similar. I agree with that.
And that's
what I'm saying. So they're both being
but I know, but they're going to give it to DeMar because he been hitting the game winners and stuff like that.
If you look at their numbers, they literally have the exact same numbers aside from DeMar averaging maybe a little bit more points and a little bit more rebounds. But Zach LaVine's more efficient. And he's doing everything else. You could argue Zach LaVine's a better defender this year.
Is he more efficient, Juju?
They both trash defenders this year.
From the three and the field goal.
Right, well, he doesn't shoot threes, so that's by default.
Yeah, I agree with that.
But as a scorer, is he more efficient?
DeMar DeRozan shoots threes this year. He's shooting 35% from 3.
But he barely shoots threes.
No, he shoots
2 threes a game, Rico.
That's barely, Juju. By today's standards, that's barely shooting.
And then again, look. If you look at the field, this is the scary part about this. DeMar DeRozan is averaging literally the exact same amount of field goal attempts per game. They're both being used as the number 1 option. The only difference is DeRozan is taking shots in the fourth quarter, and Zach LaVine is deferring because he's 7 years younger than DeMar. It's not because DeMar is just outright
Juju,
better.
Whose team is it?
I gotta wake up.
Whose team is it?
LaVine's team, my nigga.
So why is that?
Because he's been here for like 4 or 5 years. Come on, like.
So
bro,
why does it look like DeMar DeRozan is the MVP of Zach LaVine's team? If it's Zach's team,
it's because he's been in those playoff moments before.
You know what DeMar DeRozan is doing to Zach LaVine? He's doing the same thing Chris Paul did to Devin Booker, bro.
It's the same thing.
Devin Booker,
but
Chris Paul is better than Devin Booker, in my opinion.
Yo, it's the same thing.
And now that CP3's team is CP3 in the MVP talks.
Wait. So are you saying CP3 is better than Devin Booker, bro?
Yeah, he's more important.
Yeah.
Devin Booker.
I've seen enough.
Give me Chris Paul and Devin Booker. That's
smoking, bro. That looks
you gotta remember
shit right now.
Whatever team.
Juju, the year that CP3 led OKC to the playoffs, how many wins did Devin Booker have? They're in the same
It wasn't,
conference.
but that's the thing. When you have to look at context,
Thank
Rico.
you. That is context, bro.
He went to the worst team in the league. He was like 20-something years old. What are you, bro? No 20-year-old is going to change a franchise.
What do you mean, Juju? He wasn't a rookie that year. He played for like 4 or 5 years.
I said no.
At that time.
I didn't say he was a rookie. I said he was in his 20s.
He definitely
He's
went to
still
the
in his
worst team in the
20s.
league.
Bro,
What I'm
y'all
saying
got
is,
low
Rico.
standards.
What I'm saying
CP3
is,
went to the
Rico.
lowest seed in the team. CP3 did the same thing, and he had his team in the playoffs.
But you're comparing Devin Booker to CP3 that's been in the league for so long. That's not even like that's the point that I'm trying to make.
Juju, what I'm saying, when CP3 got to the league as a rookie, it took him less time to take his trash team to the playoffs than Devin Booker ever did.
Whoa,
yes.
David, whoa. David West, all
what
these
were they before he got there?
That team was not trash, bro.
What were they before they got there?
That team was not trash, Rico.
What were they before he got there, bro?
You said what were they before he got there?
Yeah.
They were probably trash, but I'm saying
okay then.
But it wasn't because he just turned it around. They made moves and got pieces like David West and Tyson Chandler.
You got to look at the time, bro. That entire organization changed the second he got there. Nobody was getting there unless it was CP3.
I'm not disputing that fact. All I'm saying is he had pieces around him. You're comparing him to Devin Booker that didn't have shit.
He utilizes his pieces around him. He's a better passer.
That OKC team went to the playoffs.
Devin Booker. Do you want me to read the Suns roster from Devin Booker's year? It's nowhere near comparable to CP3 on the Hornets or the Bobcats or whatever. Like, come on.
No, OKC was trash. That team was trash. But he took them somewhere.
Let me look up this dude roster right.
But Chris Paul, you're going to win more getting Chris Paul than just having Devin Booker.
Like,
yeah, for sure. I'm not saying no. CP3 is definitely more impactful, and you can make an argument that CP3 is better. It is debatable, but when we're comparing that situation to Levine and DeRozan,
Kobe White is starting too.
Come on,
let's go. Shout out Kobe.
Kobe White about to go out there and get baked on defense. Like he gets baked. Like I ain't even gonna lie, he be out there getting baked.
Who's gonna guard John Morant? Who you think?
Ayo gonna have to guard him. Ayo the only one that want to play defense. Ayo, he can't wait to get in the game. He's one of them dudes.
Kobe, Ayo, McKinney, DeRozan, and Vooch.
Ayo the dude that you give him any shot, he knock it.
Did the game start?
Yeah,
start.
Memphis got the ball.
I see. Yeah,
they always got to have a game.
I remind me of a
Juju. They drafted Chris Paul. They went from 18 wins to 38.
And what was that? Who were the other players on their roster though?
I'm gonna look at it right now, bro. That's hell of an impact.
Because it is, and crazy. You said, I'm not saying CP3 is not more impactful than Devin Booker. All I'm saying is they needed Devin Booker equally as much, bro, to make it all the way as far as they did, bro.
Yeah, I agree with that. Devin Booker cooks. Yeah, I agree with that 100%. But CP3, no matter what team he on, he out there. He was just there with the Rockets.
That's not a playoff team without CP3. I'll keep it above.
But it's still a playoff team without
Devin Booker ain't no play. Like he's not that person yet. He doesn't elevate his team, so I can't say it. You put him in the right position, he goes.
But that's the point. What 20-year-old is going to elevate their team so early on in their career?
John Morant,
LaMelo Ball. There you go, LaMelo Ball.
Bro, you name two guys out of how many players that come in the NBA every year?
Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that. That's a fact. That goes back to the difference between the players who not it and the players that are.
They didn't even have nobody. Look, you want me to read these names? Chris Anderson, Brandon Bass,
who was decent,
T.J. Brown,
Brandon Bass is decent,
Rajul Butler, Speedy Claxton, Marcus Fizer. Like, bro,
and they didn't make the playoffs that year, right?
Desmond Mason.
But again, Rico, you understand you're proving my point, right? Because they didn't make the playoffs that year, bro.
But they improved by 20 games.
They were still bad. They weren't even.
They improved by 20 games.
Stop that, Rico.
20-game improvement is definitely tough, though.
Who the fuck are these people?
But they weren't playoff caliber.
I agree with that.
Oh my God! How many years did it take Devin Booker to win
that team? Go white, give him business.
Yo, I ain't even gonna lie. That team sound
Yeah,
crazy.
Bulls winning this game. I'm telling y'all, they
For
win
real,
this.
yo, how many? He ain't do that. He probably ain't win 38 games till Chris Paul
Devin
got there.
Booker's team was much worse than what the team you
No,
just named,
bro,
bro.
I just read off the roster. Don't fucking do that.
Bro, the
I
Suns
just
roster was
read off
way
the
worse than
roster.
that,
You
bro.
don't know who none of them are.
What was their record that year?
None of them. I ain't gonna hold. I only know. I only knew like him
Hey,
and Rajon
Rico,
Butler. I ain't even
Rico,
lie.
what was the record before Chris Paul got there? You said they won
18 wins.
18 wins. Okay, and look at the Suns record before Devin Booker got there.
They won 22 games with him. What are you talking about?
Are you saying with him? I'm talking about without
both
him,
were
bro.
trash, though. They both were
No,
trash.
I said without him, Rico, before he got there.
The score is 5-4.
How many they won, Drew?
Yo,
I don't know.
Yo,
I'm asking you. That's what I'm saying.
Suns were
I'm
last
telling
couple
you, they
years.
probably went from like 22 to 20.
5,
What I'm
6.
saying is they were equally they were equally as trash as the
You're
as the team
sleep,
that you
bro.
just named, if not
You're
worse.
So they
bugging.
were equally
You're
as
capping.
trash without him, but
Yo,
CP3
Mac
led
is
his team
capping.
to
Okay,
20
this is an
more wins.
argument right here. Yo, this is a good topic.
Yo,
Mac in the
yo,
comments.
can
He
y'all hear me?
said,
Right, I mean, Chris Paul was better than Devin
Kobe
Booker.
White is
I
on
want
John
to hear
Morant.
Juju.
It's a
Yo,
mismatch.
Juju, I want to hear you on this comment right here. Mac said, I'm taking
Yo,
Levine and
can y'all
DeMar
hear
over
me?
CP3 and Booker. What you think about that?
McKinney just got his
Easily.
shit blocked by Jaren Jackson Jr.
Never.
Yo,
Easily.
can y'all hear me?
You're
Yeah, we
doing
hear
that?
you.
Are we talking about right now?
Okay,
Yeah, right
well,
now, yeah.
shout out to
Easily.
Flight.
That's
Shout
not
out
even
to
a question.
Are you adding the years into what they're doing? Or are you saying like, or are you saying, are you taking them like for the future? Are you talking about, or are you trying to win a championship right now? Because that's definitely a different context.
Both.
No,
Both.
hell no. If you're trying to win a championship right now,
Chris
you
Paul.
don't go get.
First off, you just said to win for the future. Chris Paul's like 36. So like
That's what I said. That goes into context. Are you trying to win this year? Or are you trying to win down the line? You know what I mean? If
That's
you're
what I'm
trying to win
saying.
this
Both.
year, you saying both? Hell no. I'm saying like if
To
I'm
win
going in the
this year,
future,
bro, DeMar and Zach LaVine, and then you can add in Alonzo or Lowry or whatever, bro. That's better than whatever Chris Paul and Devin Booker is, bro.
hell no.
Keep it
Hell
100.
no. Hell no.
And that's because y'all don't look at LaVine as an MVP type of guy. I do, bro.
Look,
you feel me? I don't know about y'all, but LaVine to me is MVP
Nah.
caliber, bro.
I just
Y'all
don't.
just
Like,
hating on the man, bro.
I just don't.
Yeah,
I
number
don't.
two. Yo, Juju, it's no disrespect. He
You
just
gotta
a
start
number
playing
two to me.
I'm not hating on him. Yeah.
It don't got nothing to do with being the number
Like to
two, bro.
me, like
Joakim,
in the
bro,
same breath, Juju,
don't do
I'll
that.
say that Anthony
Joakim
Davis ain't in
Noah,
the debate, bro.
bro. Joakim Noah was an MVP candidate. He was a top 5 MVP candidate. He wasn't a number 2 on his team. That don't got shit to do with anything. LaVine's giving you the
Joakim
numbers and the
Noah
production as an MVP
candidate?
player. The
What the
fuck?
fuck was
Noah
this?
MVP candidate.
Joakim Noah,
Hold
the year that he won Defensive Player of the Year.
Joakim Noah wasn't.
Not an MVP.
He was never
He
an
was, bro. He
MVP.
got MVP votes. Y'all are tripping. He was top 5
Juju,
MVP.
people
Now I
just
gotta
be
look it up.
voting for
Shit.
anybody. You
The
can't
fuck?
just Google that, bro. You
Joakim
gotta
Noah,
watch basketball at
MVP.
the time. Nobody was really saying.
I don't want
Nobody
to hear that.
said
He wasn't the
Joakim
number 2
Noah was an
option. It doesn't
MVP
matter.
during that time.
Here it
Nobody.
goes right here. Look, he was 4th in MVP voting that year, bro. And he wasn't a number 2 option. Don't have shit to do with anything. Zach LaVine is giving you production. He's helping you win games on a top team in the Eastern Conference, and he's giving
Is
you
he doing as
25, 4,
much
and
as
4.
anyone as
But
I
you
named?
got so who? Okay, MVP. What is it? Top 5?
Hold on.
If
Like,
you're gonna say he's top
Joakim Noah
5,
was
he's
an
5th.
MVP.
No, but that's what I wouldn't say. Like the
Joakim
No.
MVP
I'm not
is
saying he's top 5
players
in
right now.
MVP. I'm just saying he's MVP caliber. Like he could easily have the potential to be an MVP right now.
Bro, he's
He
been
has the
putting up these
potential, but
numbers
yeah, I agree.
every
But
year,
right
Juju.
now, he's
What's
not.
the difference?
The only reason he's not MVP caliber, like he's not on that level, is because he's deferring to DeMar DeRozan. That's
Juju,
literally
he's
it.
been
But if he
putting up
wasn't on
these numbers
DeRozan
every year.
team,
What's the difference, bro?
yeah, exactly.
I just told you the difference, Rico. They're the number. He's doing it on the number 1 seed in the Eastern
That's
Conference.
definitely a big difference. That's a big difference right there.
Exactly.
They're winning.
We didn't see
But
Steve
they
Nash be
had
the
him there.
MVP over
That's the
prime
difference.
Kobe.
They had him there. They added DeMar. Now they're the number 1
Don't do
seed.
that, bro, because their team was utterly trash, bro. They didn't have
But that
Lonzo and Caruso
it's
and all
about
these dudes.
What up?
Juju. If you're talking about MVP votes and you're gonna go look them up, then you got to understand that that's a media award. He can't get it. He was there before, putting up the same numbers. They were trash. They added DeMar DeRozan. Now they're the one seed. That's the media narrative there, bro. That's why DeMar's taken seriously and Zach isn't.
But
And
it's not. But
that
it's
goes
not.
back to being a number 1 option.
But it's not just about
He
the
was.
media. It's not just
Chris
about.
Middleton
Zach
is putting up great
Levine was.
numbers. You're not gonna say he
Zach.
got an MVP case for
Oh,
Giannis.
Chris Middleton is not putting up Zach LaVine numbers. Look at the
It
shit
don't
that you're
matter.
saying,
They're
bro. That
number
doesn't
two
even make
options.
sense.
Anthony
You just said
Davis was
Chris
another one.
Middleton, bro. Chris
What
Middleton
about
has been
Anthony
trash
Davis?
this year. Are you
What
kidding me?
about Anthony Davis,
Come
bro?
on, man. Stop this, bro.
Anthony
Bro, if
Davis
you
was
gonna
putting up
name
great
people,
numbers as the number two.
if
Nobody was
if
saying he
you're
was an MVP
bro,
candidate.
Chris Middleton is averaging 19 points, 43% from the
I'm
field,
asking
38%.
you
And
about
you're talking
Anthony
about Zach
Davis.
LaVine in the same
I'm
breath. That's not even comparable, Rico. Like,
I'm
what are you
asking
talking
you
about?
about
Zach
Anthony Davis.
Levine.
Why wasn't
Anthony
Anthony
Davis?
Davis taken
Zach
seriously?
Levine wasn't putting up
Because his
the
team is
same
ass.
numbers.
He didn't
No,
impact his
I'm talking
team.
about when they were winning the championships. When it was winning with
He's on
LeBron and
a
AD.
he's on a team
Why
with
wasn't
LeBron
he taken
James.
seriously?
Zach LaVine is not on a team with LeBron James. He's on a team with DeMar DeRozan. He could
I
easily
agree
be
with
on the
that.
same level of DeMar DeRozan. Now, if
Nah,
you're talking
bro.
about
Did
LeBron,
you see how Anthony Davis was playing? Because he was arguably playing better.
he's not going to get MVP on a team with LeBron. That's media.
Okay, and
Just
he's not going to get a team MVPs with a team with DeMar when he's playing the
who's
way he's playing.
DeMar, bro?
Okay,
Let's get who was DeMar before this year?
He's
Who is
the
I got
guy
a
DeMar?
hitting all
question.
the game
Yo,
winners.
Juju, I want to
That
ask you
part.
this. I want to ask you
That's
this, right?
cap.
So
Hold
the
on,
MVP race,
And
we gonna do okay.
Zach Levine,
Your top five
Levine
MVP
wasn't
right
putting
now.
up the same numbers, bro. You wrong
You
about
said my
that.
top 5
Zach Levine
Your
MVP.
top
didn't
five right
shoot.
now. Hold on, let Juju go, and then I'm gonna let Rico go. Who your top five MVP?
Shit, I'll probably have KD, Giannis, Curry, Jokic, and then DeMar.
Huh?
Over LeBron. Y'all niggas.
Over,
I
bro.
got the
LeBron's
same
playing
top
on a
five.
team that
I
might
just
not be
told
in the
y'all.
playoffs.
I just
LeBron.
told you I
I
got
feel
the
you on
same
that
top
though. I
five.
feel you on that though. I agree with that though. If you're adding
Bro,
in
winning
small,
MVP, you got to win games, bro. Like, you're not gonna win MVP on a team that's eighth in unless you're averaging a
exactly, and that's
triple
what
double
happened with
like Russell
Kobe.
Westbrook.
That's what happened with Kobe when he averaged 35 and Steve Nash averaged like 16 or something like that. But Steve
Right,
Nash
like
was winning 60 games a season though. That boy was winning.
exactly. Yeah,
But
unless
that's how
if you're gonna
Levine's
win,
going.
if you're
That's
gonna
how
win
Lonzo's going to be
MVP,
too, though. They're going to
if,
they're going to start judging Lonzo like that. Like they're going to start to like look at judging Lonzo by wins. Because that's what they're going to start doing. Because remember when Jason Kidd was there,
right,
he averaged
to
Man,
win
Rico, man.
MVP without wins, you got to do some
hating on
historic
Zach
shit like
Levine,
average a
Rico?
triple double. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
right.
Like
Okay,
you're
so
not gonna win
Westbrook with
MVP
them
on
was
the
like
eighth
the
seed,
sixth
bro.
seed when he won the
Right,
MVP,
but
the 6 or
but he
7.
averaged a triple double. Nobody ever did it
Exactly.
before. So that was the
He
thing.
was
They gave it to
balling though
him
that
because
year.
that. They gave it
exactly.
to
They
him
had
because
no
he
choice to
averaged a
give it
triple
to him.
double.
When you do historic shit like that, they
Yeah,
don't got no
exactly.
choice.
Yeah,
But if you're
exactly.
not doing nothing like that, you doing what everybody else in the league is doing, but you doing it on
Yeah,
a lesser team. They're
yeah,
not
I
going to give
agree.
it to
They're
you
not even
over
looking at
somebody
you.
else. It's just
Sad part
facts.
is Westbrook had a low shot back then too.
So, but
It
that
wasn't
the
really
only
back
and
then.
okay. So if the
Yeah,
okay, so what if
Westbrook was raw
I
back
got a
then.
question for you,
He was
Juju?
trusted.
So
He was a
if
trusted
the
shooter.
Rosen if they lose 2 more games in a row and they drop to a 5 seed, is he still an MVP voting?
No.
Yes, bro. Like we that's the thing. This is an 82 game season. We can't take 1 or 2 games and take
Yeah, but
it out
that's
of
how I be
context.
though. But this is that in the social media. So right now they don't care about what you did yesterday.
You are right, but I'm not the one to over exaggerate like everybody else. They lose 2 games. That's because they're unhealthy. When they get everybody else back, DeMar's still going to be performing at the level that he is and has been all season. He should still be in that MVP race. That's just my opinion.
Oh, okay, that's
Unless
fair.
y'all
That's
can
cool.
name other players that's way better. Y'all said Ja. Y'all said a couple other dudes.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I feel like I like your list. The only thing I wouldn't have DeMar. I got DeMar like 6'7". I got Giannis number 1 right now. I got KD. I got of course I had LeBron.
Hey, yo, Flight.
But I can drop down LeBron down because he's losing. I got Ja
It was 2013,
playing right now.
2014.
And what I don't know Jokic. I ain't gonna hold. I be missing out on Jokic. What's his numbers looking like right now?
He putting up crazy numbers.
Yeah, so
I realize the Grizzlies got a better record than the Bulls right now, right?
Yeah,
but we're just not talking about them because they're playing in the West and they got
they're
the
in the
4th
West
seed.
Conference though. That's the thing. That you're playing a tough team every night in the West. You're not playing no.
But that's
Hornets
what I'm
teams,
saying.
like,
We not
Hawks
bringing up
teams,
John Morant in the top 5, but he got a
I
better
got
record in
I
a
had John
tougher
number 3.
conference.
I got John number 3 on mine. You know what I mean? I had LeBron.
Yeah, I don't got Ja top 5 right now. I got
John's number
His
3.
team
right
is 30-15, and they about to mop the Bulls.
Yo, them
So
boys
if
is
you don't got them top 5,
Shout
you
out
don't
numbers
be
is
saying about
crazy.
anything.
That boy numbers
You
is
want to
crazy.
put money on that, Rico?
I ain't gonna put money on it.
I was about to
Who your
say
top
that.
5,
You
gonna
want
see
to
what
bet
that's
money
gonna
on
do.
that, Rico?
Who your top 5, Rico?
Huh?
MVP
I
race.
have the same top 5 as Juju, but I'm just saying, John Morant about to be in it
You got
tonight.
Yeah,
Demar
John,
number
John
5?
Morant outside the top. He right there 6'7" for me. I just got to see a little bit more. That's all.
Yeah,
Okay,
you're
ain't
gonna
nothing
see a
wrong with
little more
that.
tonight.
6'7" is cool. But the fact that he's this young in that conversation is like it's ridiculous, bro. So we're not gonna act like he's not. We're just saying there's a little bit better players playing better than him, but we're not saying he's not playing great. I like the way y'all took that.
Right,
But
and
yeah,
then
but
y'all got to look at MVP as well. Like when it comes to like voting for MVP, usually the players that's been in the MVP race before are going to get noticed before somebody like Ja that we don't really know if he's MVP.
Levine got better numbers than Ja Morant.
Well, what is Ja averaging, bro?
24.4 points, 48%, 48.6 or 49. He's only shooting. He's shooting 30. He's averaging 36%, but he's averaging 6 assists and 6 rebounds.
See, like that's not even that's cool.
But it's how many games they're winning. That's like you said,
they're
winning.
30 and 15.
I thought he was
He's the
averaging
reason
like
they're
Trae
winning,
Young
though.
numbers. I thought he was putting up like 28 and 10 or some shit. Now I would have been
No,
like, oh,
they're so bad. Like they're so bad. Like
yeah.
And another thing too, all these high scoring players are showing you that it's way more than points this year. And I just want to give a shout out to basketball for showing the light on these young bucks. Everybody, you know what I'm saying, everybody
come on, Kobe.
I'm just being honest. Like yo, like listen, all the
No,
players
not you. I'm watching the game.
All the players that's averaging a crazy amounts of points are the 10 or 11 seeds. Like the Damian Lillards, the Trae Youngs, the Brandon Ingrams of the world. You know what I'm saying? Them dudes are. Yeah, they.
Oh yeah, I forgot KD finna be out too. Fuck.
Oh man,
that's good though. That means Giannis
Yeah,
gonna be number one.
both teams gonna drop unless James Harden, makes his return, which I'm predicting is gonna happen.
James Harden do what he wants.
They losing to the Cavs right now though.
Who?
Yeah, 59-65. It's about to be halftime.
Who losing?
The
when
Nets.
Caruso come back. I love when
Wednesday.
Caruso and Alonzo's out there together.
I thought Caruso was supposed to play. I heard he exited.
Nah, he coming back Wednesday.
Okay. That's probably when Alonzo coming back. I don't want to play with these dudes no more. Where my boy at? What's that little joint they do by their headband where they like you know what I'm talking about? They got their little joint they do. They go across their headband together. Man, that's a defensive tandem, man. That's what.
These dudes are trash. Oh my goodness.
It's different when you're playing with a dude like Caruso, Ayo, and stuff like that, and then all of a sudden y'all all playing defense together. And then all of a sudden you start seeing people slack every game, and y'all getting blown out.
Man, this offense looks so trash without Lonzo or Caruso out there running. I'm telling y'all, like, oh my god.
We've been saying this. We've been saying this since the beginning of the season. They've been winning playing bad basketball, and everybody was giving me and Nico slack for that. They were like, "No, they're winning. They're a 1 seed. I don't know what you're talking about, man. Nobody cares about 1 seeds but bad teams. Nobody cares about seeding but bad teams, man. All the good teams know we can beat the other team no matter what seed we are. It's the best out of 7. It is not football.
So why are we even talking about this?
What are these passes, Kobe White? This is why I said he's not a point guard. You're making the dumbest passes, my guy.
Man, we shouldn't be panicking, man. We should wait for the playoffs.
Oh man.
You know, we already know, but we already seen what's going to happen. We just got to preview what's going to happen in the playoffs. When we seen
the Bulls game started?
No, we seen that.
We seen.
No, did the game start?
Yeah, the Bulls game started, bro. The offense is looking so trash right now.
I'm gonna start it right now. I'm over here watching the Philly game.
Shout out to Philly winning with nobody's.
There's definitely something right now. John not doing much right now.
No, I'm not talking about right now. I'm just talking about in the season. Like they winning with nobody's right now. Like they in the middle of all that drama and they just playing every day.
Ayo big as hell. He bigger than Ja.
That's what I was saying. Like, Ayo different. Like, he kind of big.
This team been together not long, bro.
Ooh, okay, Matt Thomas.
Yeah, I'll give you on that too. But it's just that offense. That ain't it.
They gotta figure it out, bro.
That's all it is. That's all it is. Ain't nobody panicking. No, we just said this. We just said if they don't, we just watching what we didn't want. Worst case scenario, we literally said if they don't continuously get if they keep winning games playing this style of basketball, they're going to eventually.
See, man, I don't like this rotation, man.
Yeah, Who they got in?
Nah, he need to have at least either one of Demar, Kobe, or Vucevic on the court at all times. This rotation right here is gonna we're gonna get blown out. They still got Ja on the court. We don't got nobody out there, man. Come on, Billy.
I mean, I've been
I'm
saying
glad
for
I
a
ain't put my
while,
money on
Billy,
this. Oh my
Billy,
God.
Billy
That's what, yo.
Donovan's
This is what we talked about. Like
his rotation is bad. If you look at when Billy was out and look at Fleming, I think his rotation is better than Billy Donovan. He rotates, he subs at the right time. You know what I'm saying? He do everything right when it comes to that rotation, man. Billy, that's how Billy need to work on.
We watching the third bad coach Lonzo got, man. I feel bad for my bro, man.
I don't even think Billy
Billy's
Donovan
not a
is a
bad
bad
coach.
coach. He just,
I don't even think
you know,
it's bad, bro.
Billy's
he
not a
need a
bad coach.
superstar. That's what he need, bro.
Billy's y'all gotta understand, bro. Billy's a player's coach, bro. Like he's gonna let Westbrook do what he did. He let Chris Paul do what he
Exactly.
did.
That's a losing mentality.
He gonna let DeMar do what he do.
Now listen, all the great
Facts.
bosses I know, they ain't let you do what you do. They only let you do what you do if it's the highest productive thing to do. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and Ted James, it's not about that Lonzo not necessarily running the offense. You can just see that the flow of the offense is weird, bro. Like the decisions aren't being made in the right way. I just saw like 3 turnovers in like a span of 3 minutes, bro. And it's just like Caruso or Lonzo out there. Maybe you don't turn over the basketball, bro.
Yo, it's high IQ versus low IQ, and it goes
They
back
don't
to
have the spacing right now to play, bro. You got some. They trying to sub in Matt Thomas for Lonzo Ball. That's not the same shooting, bro.
It's really not. It's really not. And the defense is different. Like that they're missing a lot. And now they see. Now everybody gonna get to enjoy it. Like, damn, this nigga, they don't play no defense. They was just locking up the other night. Yeah, because the main man was out there guarding 3 people, so they don't look like that. Lonzo out there running around like Michael Vick when he played for the Eagles on the offensive line.
I said I expect him to make a little bit of tweaks, bro.
Yeah, he got to, or they gonna get
man. Y'all niggas making me want to go make a Levine video, bro. Cause y'all talking down on Levine.
No,
that nigga,
no,
we not saying that. He just not.
Y'all do be talking down on Levine, bro.
No, we're not talking down. We didn't know he's not him. Like he's good.
DeMar just missed a
Demar
wide
talking down on both of them, bro.
Yes,
I gotta show y'all niggas then, bro.
Levine is that guy, bro. If you look at the numbers of Levine, improves every season, fam. Like, that's hard work and dedication, bro. I don't know what y'all talking about, man.
And look at his defense, bro. His defense is much better, bro.
His defense is very noticeable, bro.
His defense is trash, bro. We're not even going to sit up here.
No, it's gotten better.
His defense is much better, bro. It wasn't that good to start off with,
bro. Both of them, him and DeMar, bro. It's not just Levine, it's DeMar too, bro. We're not gonna come up here lie about his defense. His defense
ain't
is
no
trash.
lie, bro. Go look, bro.
We watching the game. We watching the game. We watching.
Shout out to Tony Bradley with the block.
I like Levine. I'm not saying he's a bad player, but he's not MVP. Like he's nowhere near there.
I'm not saying
he's nowhere near MVP. What?
I want to put him in mind.
Hold on. What they just said about Zach? He nowhere near what?
He's nowhere near MVP level.
He's not MVP. He not, bro.
Boy, let me get Flight. I gotta hear Flight because I ain't hear Flight.
I mean, Demar's ahead of him.
No, that's not the question.
He's not MVP level. No, I'm not saying he's not a good. He's just not that level yet.
I mean, they don't have.
Listen, because y'all are taking this out of context. Flight. We're not comparing DeMar and Levine and saying who's better or who's more MVP level. What I'm saying is, does Zach LaVine right now, currently constructed, the productivity that he's giving you, does he have any type of MVP potential?
Yeah, I think these are MVP numbers. They're not too far behind.
I can see based off the numbers.
That's what I'm saying. It's the same number.
That's a number, but
we talking about most valuable. We talking about numbers. We talking about most valuable.
Wait, hold on. Wait, Flight. Because again, like you said, he's averaging literally the same exact numbers on better efficiency, by the way. So what are we talking about here?
They're both. And then Flight,
they shoot the same number of field goal attempts every game. Like what are we talking? The only difference is that DeMar DeRozan hit a couple game winners.
Who's gonna take that last shot again?
That's what it comes down to.
Niggas looking at numbers.
Who's about to get the $200 million deal?
Hold on, let me answer this. Zach took a step back, bro. I wouldn't say DeMar took the team, bro. He let Beat Demar.
You
Bro,
let
That
Demar
Zach
do his
gave him the
thing.
team,
Yeah.
bro.
takes
Whoa,
bro.
wait, Demar didn't
Hold
take
on.
That
shit. He
takes high
gave him the
IQ.
team.
I agree with that.
Listen, bro. Listen, that takes an unselfish player to do something like that,
I
fam. And
agree.
Facts.
people be coming,
But
people be
Facts.
coming on here. Hold
here's
on.
the thing that
If you hold
sucks
on, hold
though.
on. If people be coming on here talking about Zach LaVine selfish as hell, look what he doing, fam. He letting DeMar take the team, bro.
Facts.
He's stepping back, bro. That takes an unselfish
Facts.
player to do
I agree
something
with
like that,
that.
fam.
I agree
Facts.
with that.
Y'all not
But
y'all
That
not
lets you
using
know.
that
we
That
when
got
lets you know he want to win. That lets you
see
know he
I
and
want to
that's
agree
a
with
great
that.
win,
take,
bro.
bro.
He don't
Because
give a shit
That's
y'all
a
are
about
great
not
us.
take right
using that
there.
same
My bad.
logic. If y'all understood that Zach LaVine is literally deferring, bro, and he's not fully unfucking leashed, bro, this dude is he's
Exactly,
deferring to
bro.
DeMar. Like when he's actually
So
fully
how could
unleashed,
he?
I
Well,
promise
okay, if
y'all.
he's deferring, we can't put him in most valuable. That's all Bull's
Yeah,
saying though.
bro. Like
That's what
that's
Bull's
what I'm
saying.
See,
saying.
that's
You
the
We
you
thing.
trying
I'm
to
agreeing
not
put
with
a
it.
saying that
number
he's going,
two and
but y'all
say
see,
he's on the
y'all are.
same level as Giannis. It's
I'm not
not
saying
even
No,
he's
hell
on
no.
B.
that, bro. See,
Now
you're
You're
there's
saying
levels
putting
of
he's
words in my
MVP.
MVP
mouth.
level, and
No,
I'm
no,
I
I know
saying
what
never
you're saying,
said
BG.
MVP, and he's not on the
Levine. I
same
never
level.
I never said Levine
Nah.
was better than Giannis or any
I
player that's
didn't say
already won
better,
MVP.
Juju. What I'm
That's what.
saying
But
is you're
I'm
saying
not.
he's
I
on
didn't
the
even
same
say he's
level.
on his level. I didn't even say he's
He's
on his
He
level.
said
What
he
I'm
can be in the
saying
MVP
is
conversation.
what I'm saying is if you're looking at the numbers and you're looking at the fact that he is deferring right now in his ability and his production, he's MVP level, bro. Like what are
He
we
could get
talking about?
MVP level.
no,
He
bro.
could like so.
You
So if he
can't
was fully
defer
unleashed,
and
he'd
be
be an
MVP
MVP.
level, bro.
So I agree with that. So
Bro, you just
he
brought
has
up Anthony
MVP
Davis
potential, but he's not
earlier.
playing MVP
And I
level.
and
Whoa,
he
did
wasn't in the discussion.
bro,
That was
yes
the
he
point. That's
was.
why I
Whoa,
brought him up.
Anthony
No,
Davis was
I
in
ain't see
the
that.
MVP
I ain't see
discussion a
no
No,
couple
discussion.
years ago.
he wasn't, bro.
Oh, that's
No,
cap.
no, they was winning
Nobody.
30 games, bro.
Go
They was
look at
winning
how
30
many.
games.
Since you brought up votes, go look at how many votes AD got that season.
Did he get any?
Bro,
He
anyone
got
can
more
get
than
votes.
multiple. That's my
Go,
point.
bro. Everyone gets votes. If I go down that whole list, I'm gonna tell you some
I'm
real
talking about
oddball names that got
Rico. I'm not
votes.
talking about
Juju.
fan votes. I'm
Ben
talking about
Simmons got
actual
votes
votes.
this
I'm
year.
not talking about fan votes. Fans can't vote for MVP.
So who can
That's a
vote?
media
Media,
award.
media, and coaches
Media,
Okay,
and
coaches,
so if I
players,
go down that
and
list, I'm
players,
gonna show you some real
other players.
oddball names that got MVP votes, bro.
bro. This is my thing about it, bro.
Zach, if Joe
Y'all are
Noah got
missing the
them
whole
votes,
point.
Zach LaVine can
Y'all are
get it,
looking
bro.
past
Yeah.
Levine and looking straight at DeMar and trying to ignore what Levine is doing, and that's not
Nah, we
fair,
not
bro.
ignoring it. We
I'm
just
not
know it's
saying
Y'all
not
are
that.
ignoring what this
MVP.
man is doing.
We not ignoring
Hey,
it, but it's just not
Zach
Any
MVP.
team on the
LaVine,
league, bro.
Zach
Rico,
LaVine
your
numbers
Lakers would
is
love to
damn
have
near
Levine,
similar.
boy.
We
Are you
not saying we
kidding me?
want to love to have Levine, but
What?
if Levine was over there, he wouldn't be in MVP conversations either because LeBron's being talked about.
If he was averaging 25, 4, and 4?
Yup, he
Nope, it
still
would
wouldn't
be
be.
LeBron, bro.
AD
That's
is
the
still LeBron
problem.
still be over
That's
there
the
average.
problem.
Let's
He
be
would be
Shit.
a clear cut number
Well,
two.
I don't
It
know
depends
why,
on how
but
good the
Zach
team
LaVine
is.
was averaging 27 points. It's,
If just for hypothetical reasons, if Levine was on the Lakers doing exactly what he's doing right now, but the Lakers were a number 1 seed, do you not think he would get any MVP consideration?
No, it would be
I
LeBron to
wouldn't say they're gonna
MVP
give
Yeah,
by
him.
you're
a
right.
They'll give him
landslide.
consideration, but he wouldn't
You
be in that.
crazy?
Yeah, it would
He'd
be
definitely
LeBron.
get.
You're right.
He'd be in a consideration. I agree with that.
Okay, no. It's just for shits and giggles.
Because it's the Lakers
Take
though. Any
LeBron off
other
the
team,
team.
the Lakers, any other team, no. Because the Lakers
Take
they just ride the Lakers when it comes to them awards like that. Like
for sure. But
whenever.
okay, look. Take LeBron off the team. Just say it's AD and
Okay, here's a
Levine.
good take though. Kobe would have got
Levine
got
still want to
MVPs
get the
if it wasn't for
MVP.
Shaq.
Y'all gotta
Kobe
wake up,
didn't get
man.
I don't
MVPs
know.
until
Yeah,
Shaq left. You see what I'm saying?
y'all got something personal against LaVine, but I don't know.
And
No,
DeMar, bro.
even no,
And
hell
DeMar.
no, no. We got DeMar.
DeMar too.
Y'all must have
We got,
wished they would have came to the Lakers or something, bro. That's what it
hell
is.
no,
Yeah,
hell no.
hey, you know what though? You know the crazy thing about it? I seen motherfuckers get Zach LaVine so much hate, but spread fake rumors and the narrative and saying they want Zach on the Lakers and shit, fam. And any team would
We'll
kill
take
to
Zach
have a
on the
player
Lakers.
like Zach LaVine.
We
I
love
bet you
Levine,
would take him on.
Bro, I
but he
think my
wouldn't be an
picture,
MVP on the Lakers either.
yo, Juju, my picture is Zach and LeBron, bro.
You talking
And
about
no
on your
bullshit.
talking about on StreamYard?
Yeah.
I can't even see it. That's probably fire, bro. I wish Levine was in the fucking Lakers jersey. That'd be so fucking awesome.
You.
Yeah, he need to be from LA.
Bro.
UCLA. We can take him. Yeah,
Nah,
he'll win over here. here.
We good.
He'll win over here.
Nah,
You know what?
LeBron
He'll
gonna try
win
to
in
fuck up his
Chicago.
game,
He'll
bro.
win over here, bro.
But you know what though? Zach is
Bro, I
digging
think
through the mud,
LeBron
bro.
will let
Zach
Zach do him the same way he
he'll
let
unleash
Kyrie
LeBron.
do him, bro.
Facts,
Exactly.
Rico. I can see that.
No, he wouldn't, bro.
Exactly.
I think he would, bro. Levine's that good,
LeBron
bro.
want to win, so he needs you to be the best you can be.
Zach LaVine is being unleashed, bro. He's improving every damn season, fam.
No. He's not being unleashed right now.
Hey, no, he's deferring right now in the fourth quarter. He don't
He's
really take
deferring
shots
right now.
in the fourth quarter, but in the third he be snapping though. So we
And now when the season started and he was averaging damn near 30 points, he was more unleashed because he wasn't giving a fuck about deferring to DeMar. But now he's deferring.
But you
That's
know
a
why?
fact. Shout out A1 too. I see you. Shout out Slim. Shout out Matt.
Yeah, shout out.
Levine will be king of LA. Stop acting, bro.
When he tore that ligament, fam, and Demar started killing, why kill his groove, bro? Why kill his groove? Go ahead, do you? I ain't gonna come in here and mess it up.
Oh, so that's what you think what happened too. And see, I agree with that. When Levine got injured earlier in the season and DeMar came out and he was the only one on the team really like doing his thing, that's when Levine came back and he was like, all right, DeMar, I'm gonna let you cook. You know what I'm saying?
Matt Thomas just hit a 3. We got a tie game.
I'd rather them run the
That takes an unselfish player to do something like that, fam.
I agree, 100%. But when you do something like that, you can't be mad when you're not being talked about MVP because you're sacrificing your MVP voting to defer.
Who's getting mad?
And it's kind of a similar situation.
Juju,
I got a question for y'all. Like,
you know who Zach would get MVP votes if he played with? KD. That'd be a good. Because James Harden still gets his MVP votes.
I got a
So
question for y'all.
KD would be somebody he could play with and get MVP votes.
And LeBron.
You're underrating Levine's ability. Like I said, like let's do this right. Looking at a guy like Lonzo. Lonzo is a guy. His ability, right? He could be an all-star right now. But what's the difference? He's deferring to his teammates and letting others
That's
shine.
why he's not being in them conversations. The same way it's
exactly
the same thing with the MVP. Yeah.
Similar to Levine. Levine is deferring right now.
Yeah, he can play. He can play at the MVP level. We're not saying that he can drop 30 every night. But because he's choosing not to, that's why he's not in these conversations, and that's why he's not MVP level right now. That's what we're saying.
See, but like it depends on
that's what I'm saying.
That's all we're saying.
You're saying it again, but y'all are speaking from a narrative perspective. I'm speaking from
we're speaking
purely ability.
Speaking on ability. We're talking about how we're playing, right? How he's playing right now. He's not playing in the MVP because he's deferring. If he wasn't deferring and he was doing everything that we know he could do, yeah, he'd be an MVP. But he's deferring. So
25, 4, and 4. Wait. Those are MVP numbers, bro. 25.
That has the talent to average 29 to 32
on your team. It's hard to win MVP at number 2. As a 2.
Just forget about all that. Just look at the numbers, bro, and the percentages. He's putting up damn near MVP numbers, bro.
Listen, Kobe didn't get MVP because Shaq was there. Remember that,
right? But he would whoa. But Kobe was easily a player that could have won MVP, right? Like, ability wise.
We're not saying he couldn't have won it, but he didn't win it because he was deferring because he want to win. You know what I'm saying? There's nothing wrong with becoming a 2 so you can win championships, but when you become that 2, you lose them 1A awards. That's what we're saying.
Right, and I'm not disputing that. All I'm saying is I'm just looking at it from an ability perspective.
Yeah, ability.
If Levine was on a team where he wasn't
100%.
deferring, he would be in the MVP race right now.
Yeah,
that's all
100%.
I'm saying.
Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with both of them. Then I agree. If he was the person as DeMar, he can beat DeMar. But he wanted DeMar. He, like you said, he got hurt and it pretty much chose it for him. And when they came back, they was winning. So he like, man, let me just slide back in and let DeMar run it. You know what I mean? But when you do that, you're giving up. Same thing with Lonzo. If Lonzo wanted to be like, man, I'm running this offense, he'd be all-star easily.
Facts.
But he wants to let these dudes get all this stuff like that. But because he's deferring, he's not in these conversations,
bro. I think if they do that, man,
that is a terrible shot, DeMar DeRozan. What the fuck?
To another gear, bro.
Damn, he's still shooting bad shots. Yo, he gotta stop, man. He loves shooting bad shots.
It's just him and Vooch right now. He's shooting everything.
Oh yeah, he's acting crazy tonight. Oh yeah, he's acting crazy.
And I don't like Kobe playing point guard. I'd rather DeMar bring the ball up and put Kobe off the ball so he can space the floor. I'm not liking that either.
His IQ, he's like Nico said, he's one of them low IQ players. Like a lot of people don't like when you say that.
Hey,
Kobe.
Yeah, I want to see DeMar playing point guard this game.
But you know what?
Hey, Juju, look here. You try.
What's good, Uncle Vern?
Hey, Juju. Hey, what's good, baby? Look here. Hey, you try to put Kobe White in the corner too, huh? You try to put him in the corner. That's Kobe in the corner.
Yeah,
exactly. Kobe need to get his ass in the corner, not Lonzo though. Kobe can get his ass in the corner. He
Yeah,
don't
I'm just
need to
trying
be
to figure.
handling the ball.
Yo, how's your what? I made a comparison earlier. Nico was laughing out of it. What do you think about them paying Lonzo all that money to come over there to play 3-and-D? It's like like if they would draft Aaron Rodgers to put him at receiver.
Right, but the thing with Lonzo Ball is they play him a
He
boatload
got
of
to
that money
demand that
again for
ball,
his
bro.
potential and his future, bro. Like they're
He got like
grooming him. They're grooming him to be that point guard that's going to run the team, that's going to be that Chris Paul, that floor general. In the next couple of years, we're going to see that. Right now, they're trying to do it with Demar and do it with all these other pieces while they really bring Lonzo up. So it's only a matter of time. You know what I'm saying? He's
How
going to be
y'all
running this
barely pay
offense
Lonzo?
inside
He
and
got
out,
4
bro.
years, $85 million, $20
Right.
million a
I
year. It's
agree,
not barely
Juju.
paid.
Get your tail down. What we tell you
Yo,
about
I need to get my money
about
up.
that?
$20 million is barely paid. I need to get my bread up.
What?
I gotta get my. That's what they both said. They barely paid Lonzo $85 million for 4 years. I need to get my bread up. That's barely paid.
Levine was gonna be MVP of DeMar. I'm telling y'all, bro.
I agree with that.
People would be talking about Levine being MVP
Exactly,
on
but that's
ESPN
his fault because he deferred. Like that goes back into that we saying like if he wouldn't have
But
deferred,
that's also
he'll be that
coaching
person.
too. It's not just his fault. It's coaching too. Like
Yeah, I agree
people
with
like
that.
when you get DeMar, bro, and you see what he's doing. Billy Donovan's just letting DeMar go out there and do whatever the fuck he wants to do. And if he
That's
actually
terrible
said
coaching.
something, come on now. If he
They
said
go-
something to DeMar, we will see
Hey,
Levine
you know
have
what,
better
though?
numbers. We'll see Lonzo have better numbers. Like it's just
Yeah, I
that's
agree.
just point
I
blank
agree with
period.
that. Like the one game they gave Lonzo 2 shots in the to the third quarter. I'm like, yo, this is wild, bro. This is the starting point guard of a number 1 seed. They're giving 2 shots to. Like, come on, bro. And he's 1 for 1 from 3.
Billy just gotta fix it, man. Hopefully,
Yeah, he got a lot there, bro.
Sometimes that players coach can hurt you, bro, because they'll see, oh, we can just walk all over this motherfucker.
Yeah,
man.
that's what I'm saying. You know what I'm talking. That's a bad coach. That's one of them friendly dudes. That's like one of them parents, right?
I can't
That's like
say
the
it's a bad coach though, bro.
I'm not saying you can't be for the players and be with them and like for players' rights, but at the end of the day, you gotta it's agenda. It's production over agenda. If something's going on that's making you get beat by 80 points in 2 games, that needs to be cut. I don't care what it is. Like, okay, DeMar is not working no more. It was working.
Well, like to me though, like the best players are the best players, or not the best players. I'm sorry, the best coaches are the players' coaches. Like Steve Kerr, he's made a living in the NBA of being a players' coach and really
He made a
just let his
living
players
off of
do anything.
having, bro. Like, be honest with yourself. If he didn't have Steph Curry, Kevin Durant, Klay Thompson, all these players, he would be a nobody coach too. I'm saying you put me on. I can coach that team.
I wouldn't say no, but I think he'll still be a pretty solid winning like coach even without
bro,
those players.
When you got players like that on your team, bro. Like listen, man. You got Steph Curry and players like Kevin Durant.
You let them do what they do.
Yeah, exactly. Like that.
You don't restrict them.
Exactly. Like that. For example, Doc Rivers and all them coaches, they were bad coaches until they won that 1 ring with the Celtics. And when you win a ring, it gets rid of all your bad years. Whitewash right over all your bad years. Like, for example, the Celtics with Paul Pierce were bad teams his whole career.
Yeah, they were ass.
Their whole career. But when they won that ring, Paul Pierce's head up. He was a losing basketball player for years. But they finally went and got a player that's better than him. And that's where they're at again. Where they're going to
Jaren Jackson Jr. hurt again.
No, oh my God, man. That's one of my boy. That's my boy right there, man. That's a very impactful player.
I wonder.
Another one of them players that I thought was going to elevate his game that I was wrong about.
Look like a knee issue.
Nasir Little. Little. That was another one.
You've been watching too much Ballless Life.
No, I like this game. Like I watched it in person.
Oh, okay.
And he was at the blue chip tournament.
That looked bad too. That looked like
the way he looked, it probably was because of who he was playing against. For real, it just looked crazy. Like, you ever see one of them dudes like in person and you like, damn, this nigga's busting ass out here. Like, this dude is tough. But then when I started seeing, like, when he got to the Portland, I'm like, yo. But I thought I was right
with these
All-American game.
And they talking
what
about
you said, bro?
I thought I was right because I watched him and then he went to the All-American game, McDonald's. I'm like, okay, my eyes must not be wrong. But then I realized how great NBA players really are because he became a nobody immediately. I'm like, damn, like when people be really averaging 30 and then come to the NBA and can't even get in. Ain't that wild? How you can how like Adam Morrison can average almost 30 points but can't even get in the game in the NBA.
What's homeboy from the? Damn, what? He was a guard. He played overseas now. Jimmer Fredette.
Yeah.
He couldn't even work with Pop. That's crazy.
See what I'm saying? But then again,
That
he
Greg
wasn't.
Popovich couldn't even find a role for him.
Yo, and I feel
Yeah,
like
because what role is he gonna have on the NBA team? Nobody's gonna let him pull from half court like Curry. Like, what the hell?
no, but listen though, don't you feel like if LaMelo kind of would have had those problems if he wouldn't have played a pro style offense? Because remember when he was on Chino Hills, he was able to shoot 50 shots a game. Because remember when Jimmy Fredette, he played in the MAC conference. He played in what was it, BYU or something like that. He played in one of them weird conferences.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he was able to he was the only one there, so he can get 50, 60 points a game. You know what I'm saying? But when LaMelo was on Chino Hills, he was shooting like 50. When he had 92 points, he shot probably like 50, 60 shots. Do you think he would have had them same problems if he wouldn't have went over pro style and learned how to run the screens and stuff like that? Pick and roll and run a more pro style offense.
Well, he didn't learn that from going overseas. He learned that from Jermaine Jackson. So I mean, if he would have still like, even if he don't go overseas, but he's like 24/7 training with Jermaine Jackson, I still feel like he'll be like crazy good, like in terms of like the NBA game type shit. So Jermaine Jackson played a big role. People don't remember that. LiAngelo Ball as well. When he started working with Jermaine Jackson, that's when he started getting his more opportunities in the NBA. Like Jermaine Jackson plays a huge part in why LaMelo and LiAngelo Ball is successful for real.
Yeah, and I want to give a shout out because you're a real one when you go from head coach to agent. You know what I'm saying? And and people are very picky with the agents. I've been in the entertainment game for a while. Most agents are people's moms, their cousins, girlfriends, or very close friends. You know what I'm saying? Somebody they really trust. So for him to just pick him up, because remember he had the agent, the dark skinned dude on Ball in the Family. You feel me? Remember they had the dude that used to set up the remember when the show they showed the one dude that was setting up the different destinations for Melo and stuff like that. But for him to go from Spire as the head coach and for Melo to rock with him that much where he literally became his agent, that goes back to what Juju was saying. When you when he's showing you so much, man, you want to be around that man every day, ain't Juju?
For sure.
Man,
these Bulls are playing so ass. This is terrible, man. This just shows you how important like Caruso, Lonzo, and all these people are, man. This team just don't even look. They look like a lottery team right now. I'll keep it a buck.
Yo, and that goes back to what Baby was about to say. The Grizzlies might smack them, man. Like keep it, but then again, the Grizzlies like to play down to their competition. Oh, never mind, not today. They're smacking them,
bro. See now, okay, this is what I want to see. Demar bringing the ball up. Okay, let's get some ball. Let's Vucevic, Demar pick and roll. That's what I want to see. Nice.
Yeah, they call out a foul.
Oh, come on, Demar. You gotta finish that shit, man. This nigga Demar playing so soft, man. What happened to Demar, bro? Y'all talking about Demar getting MVP over Levine. He been playing terrible these last couple of games.
Yeah, but we go back to that too. And that goes back to what we were just saying. If he drops a couple more games, he don't have that number shooting guard of a number one team. That's a boost. You know what I'm saying? We didn't see Steve Nash get an MVP over Kobe because he won more games. You know what I'm saying? Well, now
is the door locked?
So now when he dropped down seeds because they about to lose, and every team 1 through 4 got 27 wins right now. You heard, bro? Every team 1 through 4 got 27 wins, so they can drop down to 4 possibly. You feel me? So
crazy. I seen your middle record.
Yo, they scored 3 points this quarter.
Right.
Bro, it's terrible. Their offense is
bad,
so
bro.
bad.
It's not. I went to go look up what they were doing.
Hey, how many picks the Hornets have?
You said who?
What, baby?
How many picks the Hornets?
Yo, let's talk about it. Vucevic got 0 points right now.
You said how many picks the Hornets got?
Yeah. How many first
I'm pretty sure they got all their picks.
Yeah. I don't think they made any trades.
I asked, I just seen some of the Pacers talking about they want 2 first rounders for Miles Turner.
That's it.
That's surprising if you ask me. Yeah.
That's it.
What?
Whoa! You capping?
Yeah.
Just 2 first rounders?
No, look
I told
at
you they in a rebuild, bro.
Yeah, the
That's
rebuild.
what I told y'all.
But you're talking about picks, bro. Picks are not like picks. Yeah, they're valuable, but you don't know what the fuck that's gonna be. I thought they want a player at least.
Bro,
The hell?
the Bulls could give them if they all they want is 2 firsts. They could send them the
I'm gonna keep it
Portland
a
pick
stack.
and theirs right
Nah,
now.
bro. The
Sometimes,
Bulls not finna do that, bro.
nah, I'm gonna
Why
keep it a stack,
not?
Juju. What the Pacers are doing right now is what's what they're real ones for this. Like we're not with it regardless, so nobody get paid a lot. Remember the Lakers were used to do that when we had all the bubs until and then once we start paying people until we start winning again.
Oh, wait, no, this is pretty good. Look, it says they're asking for a promising young player in the first round pick. The Hornets can do that. Now the Bulls, I don't even think they have enough cap space to put Miles Turner on the team with everybody else, bro.
They need to make
Yes,
it
they
sweet
do.
for him then. But
Yes,
then
they do.
again, like, they got
What
to
they do, bro? They're
first
paying
rounder.
Caruso, Demar, Vucevic.
Bro, he only make like 18 mil. You just gotta make the cap work.
Yeah, he
All right,
can get
let me double check
lot.
that. I don't think he made 18 mil, by the way. That sounds like cap.
No,
Yeah,
check it out,
I don't think he make that much.
He not
He
getting
made
paid
more
like
than
that.
that. It
right
feel like.
now. Hold on.
Miles Turner contract. Let's see. But the Hornets could do that. The Bulls could do that too. Maybe he's making 4 years, $80 million a year, bro.
So he making. Oh, okay,
that's $20 million, bro.
Check it for this season. It increases every year. Check it for they got to trade it for this year, bro. How much is he making this season?
Bro, they're not going to be able to put a $20 million a year contract on their roster, bro.
Yeah, that's a big contract for the Bulls. The Bulls can't do it. I don't see it.
All they got to do is make the money work, bro. 18 mil ain't a lot.
That's what I'm saying. They're going to have to give up like Caruso or some shit.
No, they don't.
Yes, they are, bro. Bro, I'm telling y'all.
give up
Who
Kobe
else
White,
makes that
no.
money then?
Exactly. You
how
could
much
give
Kobe
up
White
Kobe
making?
White and get him.
No, you can't. Kobe White does not match that money, bro.
He don't make,
He's on a rookie contract.
He probably on a rookie deal. So who?
Kobe White is on a rookie contract. You would have to give up multiple.
Kobe White and someone else to make it work.
Right, you could give up theoretically, bro. You could give up Kobe, Derrick Jones Jr. and a pick, bro. Maybe because Derrick Jones Jr. on a decent contract.
That's not a lot.
That's Derrick Jones Jr. I like Derrick Jones.
Let me double check the money on that
Turner,
though.
why not?
Yeah, I like they need
Derrick
that.
Jones,
Yeah, they're definitely trading. They're definitely trading for what they need. But a lot of NBA teams literally go get mad trades and go get a big name just to buy some time instead of going to get what they need.
So Derrick Jones Jr. making $9 million. Let me look at Kobe White right quick.
That's the perfect trade right there, Juju. Now I looked it up.
Kobe White and Derrick Jones Jr. for Miles Turner.
Yeah, that's a good trade right there.
Kobe White, or you could.
But that's still not
I'm not
enough.
giving up no Kobe White.
Wait, that's still not enough because you
put Patrick Williams.
Patrick Williams too?
No,
I'm
if you
giving up
don't want to
Williams.
give up Kobe White, you could put Patrick Williams.
But Patrick, that's again, bro. You have to
That's their first.
Bro, from a 2K perspective, yes, that's going to work. I'm looking at it from a money perspective. You're still going to have to give up more than that. That's not enough money.
The money's perspective.
I'm gonna look at it.
The Bulls can't do it. They got too many young players.
Because Kobe White is making $5 million a year.
Yeah,
Derrick Jones making $9 million a year. That's only
Patrick Williams. So we got to stop talking about that, fam.
P. Will is on a rookie contract, bro. Like,
exactly. He only making $7 million. P. Will. He's only making $7 million.
They not gonna trade P. Will. You might as well forget about it, fam.
Yo, Miles Turner fits on the. He fits on the Hornets. But let's see the Hornets if they can match the money though too. Who are they giving? Who would the Hornets?
The Hornets definitely could match the money for sure.
But who are they giving rid of?
Gordon Hayward.
Miles Bridges.
Gordon Hayward for Miles Turner? Hell no.
Gordon Hayward and Book Knight.
Gordon Hayward makes too much, bro. You gotta give up.
You're not doing that, bro.
Nah, that's a terrible trade.
Whoa! You're not giving up Book Knight and Gordon Hayward for fucking Miles Turner, bro?
Hell no, bro.
Y'all are crazy as shit, bro.
If I'm Pacers, I'm not taking that, bro.
But the money's not gonna match. Gordon Hayward makes too much.
They said they want a promising young player in the pick. We don't even. But I'm just saying from a money perspective, we would have to kind of give up some. I don't know what you're looking at,
but when I say they said they wanted 2 picks, bro.
Yeah, they want 2 picks, but the other one I saw, it says 2 picks and or a promising young player in the first round.
But that's what they need. They need a IO type of player.
Right. They want a young player. They don't just want picks for that, man.
They don't. Yeah, Gordon Hayward's $32 million. They don't want that. They're not winning no games. They want to get a player where they can kind of just get.
I think they just want to stack up picks, bro. and because this draft is loaded, bro. So
That's the
I don't
dumbest.
think
That's
they too
that.
much
If they're
care.
doing that, that's dumb, bro.
But
Yeah, a lot of teams.
Portland's
This draft
Portland's
is
draft pick
loaded,
about
though.
to be trapped. They gonna keep their draft
Bro,
pick.
you
By the
don't,
way,
bro. Draft picks. I would rather get a
they're not gonna
player.
get Portland's draft pick because Dame's out for the season and it's lottery protected.
Yeah.
So
People
that's getting right. That's
overrate
going
these
right back
picks,
to
man.
them.
You could pick somebody and they could be a fucking bust. Like you never know. Like, and then,
So
all I'm
that
saying is
18 million is plausible
That's
though.
the
I feel like that
chance you
18
gotta
million.
take,
Like,
bro.
I feel like a NBA organization is going to want something that they've seen kind of be successful on the court, other than like a pick. That's why they said a promising young player.
Yeah, exactly.
No,
Because
I just tried the trade and it works perfectly.
Who's the trade?
Miles Turner for either Kobe White and Derrick Jones Jr. or Patrick Williams and Derrick Jones Jr.
And a first round pick.
The first round pick doesn't matter.
No, but they want they want at least one
but what
pick.
I'm saying is, it doesn't matter because it doesn't affect the money. All you gotta do is make the money work.
But I'm saying
You know what
though,
I mean?
if it's with the first round pick, does that make the money not work?
No,
Now, the pick don't
a
affect the
first round pick doesn't cost nothing. It doesn't matter.
That's just a kicker.
The Bulls aren't going to.
No, that's what they call it. They call it a kicker. Like they get.
I feel like that's low key.
You get what you want. They really just want a young player, and you get two in Kobe White and Derrick Jones Jr. They're two solid players.
Trade
That's
machine.
what I'm saying.
So that makes sense, but I feel like, do they have?
But I wouldn't give up Kobe White. I'd give up Patrick Williams. That's what I'm saying.
Oh yeah, wait. Kobe White contract is ending this year, right?
Yeah, so it makes sense.
That makes sense. Okay,
yeah, get rid of him. They're gonna have to pay him way more than the $20 million then. Kobe White gonna want to get paid somewhere. That's why he's playing like that.
Nah, he's not getting more than $20 million because look,
he probably get 15 somewhere.
Yeah, he'll get something like that. He might get like a Malik Monk or some shit like that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's trying to do them kinds of. You got to remember too, though. A lot of these bad teams will overpay a regular player to sell. You know what I'm saying?
At the Knicks, he
a lot of teams will overplay you. Like that's what he can get over there. Well, he's really.
But I feel like that's dumb, man. The Pacers.
Remember,
that's retarded.
Gortat got $235 million. Remember that.
And like you said there, Rico, like you said, Derrick Jones Jr. I don't even know if they'll want that shit, honestly, bro.
No, that's a great deal.
Why would they want that, bro? We see what Derrick Jones Jr.
No, they're trying to.
It's not about Derrick Jones Jr., bro. You build around a young up-and-coming star.
I don't think they would like that, man.
He's in a
now Kobe White, that's nice.
Contract.
P. Will, that's nice, but I think it has to be Kobe White and P. Will.
Hell no.
That's what I think.
That's what they will want. I'm just speaking from a Pacers perspective, not from a Bulls perspective. The Pacers are going to want more. Bro, you got to understand, these dudes are smart. Patrick Williams and Kobe White has a lot more value around the league, especially for the future, than Derrick Jones Jr. does right now, bro. So they're going to look at that.
They know they're not. They know, but the Bulls aren't going to do that. That's a bad trade for the Bulls.
Right, that's what I'm saying. So on both sides. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's a lose-lose situation. Like,
it don't make sense as a trade.
About it. They might lose him for nothing, bro. Because if he just keep on staying there, they gonna his trade value.
Somebody gonna give him Kobe White.
No, you talking about
Kobe White looking nice,
bro. They could
He's looking like a future all-star.
Whoa, Kobe White has a role in his team. They could easily re-sign him, bro. He's like Jordan Clark. He's like the Jamal Crawford, Jordan Clarkson of this team, bro. Like he's proven that to me. So like
I know, but you don't know what he could become if you give him starting minutes.
He's not going to get starting minutes. Lonzo's on the roster.
I'm talking about
somewhere else when he get traded. That goes back to what we were just saying. Some bad team will pay him the bag to be there, to score 25 and lose games.
See, that's the thing. I don't know if he's that good now.
He can give you 25. Yo, we didn't see mad players give it. Like if he go to the Pacers, he'd be like Oladipo over there. He'll give him to the first round.
I can see 18, 19 out of him, and probably like
Oladipo gave him between 18 and 22. You know what I'm saying? But you gotta remember over there, you gotta
look at what Oladipo is right now too. Now, like these dudes are trash.
No, I'm just saying he can go over there and lose games and make it to the first round, probably maybe. You know what I'm saying? Like the Orlando Magic, they got
like KPJ.
He like Cole, like the bull Cole.
Look at what they're doing.
What's his name?
I think that's a little different though.
What's the bull Cole on the Magic? He's a bench player.
Anthony.
Yeah, exactly. He can be one of them players.
Cole. So you're saying he could average like 19, 7, and 7?
Yeah, he can do that. On a bad team, yeah, he can do that.
He probably wants to get the 7 boards, but 19
I don't know about the
yeah.
assists, but he gonna give you like 20 points a game on a bad team, and he gonna make it look good. The Pacers was just yelling for Lance Stevenson.
But again, I don't think that's his role as being such. Like long term in the league, and I think teams kind of view him as in the same vein. They view him as a guy that's gonna come off the bench and give you that scoring punch. I don't think any team views him as a starting point guard, bro.
You gotta remember, a lot of bench players started in the NBA. Like you got to remember, there's a lot of bench players starting in the NBA right now.
Who?
You feel me? Like for one, the boy Cole, he's a bench player.
Cole Anthony?
Yeah, he's a bench player.
I don't think so. If Cole Anthony was on the Knicks, he'd be starting.
On what team? On what good team?
On Cole Anthony on the New York Knicks would be starting. Right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. On bad teams, that's another bad team. That goes back to what we're saying.
I guess they're terrible. Well, it depends. Like Flight doesn't think they're terrible.
I mean, he can start on the Knicks, right? I mean, on the Celtics.
Yeah, no,
he would start on the Celtics. He would start on the Celtics.
On what
He'll start on the Lakers right now too.
Well, he would have started over Westbrook, but I hope he's
I'm taking Westbrook on the roster. I mean the Clippers. I'm sorry. If he played on the Clippers, he'll be starting.
Ain't they a bad team too?
I mean, they're in the playoff race.
They're in the playoffs,
bro. Without Kawhi and Paul George.
I didn't.
That's what I'm saying. Cole Anthony is starter level, but you can make the same argument about Kobe White too. Like
exactly, he can give you 20 points on a bad team, and he'll sell tickets out. People will be rocking his jerseys and everything. There's some players that just in it for the shine and the money, like in the store. Like there's some players that's like that. They don't need to win. They get long as they get 20 points and big contracts, they don't need to win.
Yeah, but I think Kobe White wants to win, bro. He went to North Carolina. He played with Roy Williams. I mean, he's been a winner.
A lot of niggas play with. It's different. It's different, man. Them losing teams pay you a lot, man. Remember when they gave Melo
he's
that
not
big
gonna get paid that much now, bro. We're talking about 15 mil.
We gonna on a good team. Him coming off the bench, he gonna get 15 mil. But on
a bad team,
they'll give him 20 something. They'll definitely give him 20 something.
20 something? No, not 20.
They'll give him 20 on the Pacers.
I can see him getting like a Devontae Graham type of contract, bro.
Stop.
Yeah, that's what Devontae Graham get.
He's not getting 20 million. He getting like shit. He making 48 million for like 2 or 3 years. So that's like
he could get million? Like a what's
16 million, 17
contract. That's
what yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Wait, what did you say? What did you say, Rico? Did you say Terry Rozier?
No, hell no.
Yeah, he could get one of those contracts.
You tripping, nigga.
What Terry Rozier got?
Bro, Terry Rozier is making like fucking more than 100 mil. I'm pretty sure he got an extension.
Yeah, he not getting one now.
I don't know. I'll check it. I didn't think he was making that much.
Yeah, recheck it. I know he just got an extension though before the season started, so I know it's like damn near 100.
Yo, yeah, hell no, he ain't getting nothing like that.
Nah.
Yo, but look, you see all the teams he's naming. Cole would start on the Knicks, Detroit, Celtics, and Washington. That's damn near.
Washington is not a trash team, bro.
Bro, we seen.
And then I said the Clippers. You can say the Mavericks. With Cole Anthony.
Hell no. Luka Doncic started that point guard.
Bro, this nigga Rozier making 97 mil for 4 years, bro.
Yeah, that's
I just saw that 4 year, 97 million.
Yeah, that's like 20 something. He not getting that. But I can see him get. I can see him.
But nah, you right about that, Rico. That's stupid as fuck, right?
Hell yeah.
Nah, Terry Rozier, he's alright though. Yeah, poor man Kyrie.
But that's 25 mil, bro. Like, what the fuck?
Nah, he giving you 20 points. He not going. He giving you 20.
Wait, my boy Suave said Kobe ain't getting traded, bro. We were just making hypotheticals because they said they only want a young player in the first round pick for Miles Turner, so he was just throwing names out there, bro.
No, but here's the thing though. If they don't want a championship, they got to make something in 3 weeks. It's either what they do in these next 3 weeks. It's either trade.
No, tripping. They got the team right now.
This is the reality. This is the situation. This is the reality the Bulls are in. Now that they're in a different situation, but they're 1 seed now. You know what I'm saying? The expectations are changing. If they want to win a championship, trade. You know what I'm saying? I know you love Kobe. Trade to get a better play, to get some type of rim protection for all the playoffs.
Hey, Mac, good with the contracts. I'll pay.
You got to, man. Like that's just. Yeah, that's it. They need that. They need.
I'm not giving Kobe that, fam. You don't do that. I'm not giving Kobe 17. It depends on what team.
17 mil. Yeah, somebody give him that. Hell yeah, somebody give him that.
The Bulls ain't giving him no 17 mil.
Hell no, not the Bulls. When we talking about these bad teams, they gonna give him a bag.
Yo, there's a bad team that'll give him like 22.
Exactly. That's what we was
Name them.
saying. And the
Name
Pacers
them.
are one of them. The Pacers would give you that. I'm
The
trying to
Pacers
tell
would
you.
give Kobe 20 mil.
Yeah, I think the Knicks would do it if they had the
But
cap
then
space.
again, the Pacers are. No,
Look
I
at what
wouldn't
the
say the
fuck they
Pacers
just
because the
gave
Pacers
Kemba
they're unloading. They're not buying.
and
They're
Evan Fournier.
selling.
What they gave Evan Fournier, bro?
Who?
That's
That's
what I'm saying.
crazy.
You're right about that, but you got to consider the fact that Evan Fournier was like a 18 to 20 point per game scorer with the Magic. Like Kobe White's only averaging like 14,
But Kobe White can get 20 points a game on that bad team.
But no. What I'm saying, he hasn't proven that yet. He hasn't he's shown
he came off the bench and
flashes.
was giving them 20-point nights. They see that,
bro. But that's on and off, bro. He's like a microwave.
there's
That's what
stats
role
to
players
track
do.
that,
But that's
G.
what it's hard to be consistent when you the role player though. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, there's stats to track that. What you're saying is called on and off stats.
Yeah.
They're gonna look at him when he gets a starting role and starting minutes and be like, damn, he averaged 20. So if we give him that role,
see, this is
he
what's
gonna average 20.
this is the problem with y'all, chat. Y'all are saying all this bullshit, and it's only because everybody is injured. When everybody was healthy and they were beating all these good teams, y'all were just the Bulls, man, championship roster.
No, we didn't. We said we not me and Nico.
No, they're gonna get their swagger back. They're gonna get their swagger.
Nah, I'm gonna tell you what Nico said. I'm gonna tell you what me and Nico said. We literally said, hold on real quick, I'm gonna let you go. I don't know about everybody else, but me and Nico literally said they're winning playing bad basketball. And then when they play against big teams and down the line, it's going to happen. And then we're just here at this point now. I'm just saying. We said this earlier.
We've seen it before. We've seen teams win playing bad basketball. Like the Golden State Warriors, for crying out loud, with Steph Curry shooting from damn near half court and Klay Thompson shooting threes every time he touched the basketball. Everybody said that was bad basketball, and they won multiple championships with that formula. So at some point, when you have the talent on your roster, bro, they have multiple guys. It's just not DeMar and Levine. You still got we still got a Alonzo that's still not fully unleashed. By the end of this season, this man is going to be fully unleashed. The Bulls are going to be way scarier than what they are right now. Vucevic, Kobe White, when they get Patrick Williams back,
they're gonna be getting barbecue chicken, and we just we're looking at who they playing against. We're looking at who they playing against. We see rim protection as what they lacking.
Once they get P. Will back, I think, man,
when they get P. Will,
that's what they need.
They need a big man like yesterday.
I don't know why they ain't trying to get Billy Constantine, bro. He gets
somebody should. Like that's what I'm saying. Like this is that's what that goes back to. It don't even got to be a Miles Turner. It's somebody that goes back to make a trade before this. Situation is over, or you're going to be a first round exit or a second round exit.
Lonzo not finna be unleashed till we trade Vucevic. So are we gonna trade Vucevic for Miles Turner? Is that what y'all saying, bro?
Oh, that's a terrible. No, hell no. You're trying to get better. You want to try to get finesse these little teams.
I mean, defensively you get better.
But offensively, you don't.
But again, like offensively, do you really need Vucevic to shoot?
Yeah, I feel
18
you.
times a game?
I feel you on that. I feel you, and you got to remember, if Lonzo's running the offense, he's going to give you a free 8 points.
That's the other part about it too, right? If you add Miles Turner to this offense with a playmaker like Lonzo Ball, he's going to make them better. And I can see Miles Turner kind of taking a little bit of a step offensively on this team, bro.
He can cook. Yeah, he can shoot threes too. I like his game. Like a player that would have been tough on like Jared Jackson, like somebody who can play the center and the power forward, like somebody like that, like Marquise Chris. They needed somebody who can play that can stretch the floor.
Marquise Chris is ass.
Nah, I don't know, like somebody like that playing style, but that's what I'm saying. Like somebody like that. Style. They need somebody because Vucevic is out there looking like he look crazy.
Hold on, Lonzo. Wait. I'm overrating Chicago. They're a young, great team. They're not no world. I'm not saying they're world beaters. All I'm saying is we could see a situation where they're in a championship by the end of this year. Nobody thought the Milwaukee Bucks were going to be in a championship last year, and look what happened, bro.
Everybody got
these things
hurt.
happen, bro.
Everybody got hurt though. They got lucky on that job right there though. If that's any asterisk, that's the one that should be asterisk. They played all hurt teams.
Bro, literally nobody thought Giannis was gonna win a championship last year.
Yeah, nobody thought everybody that was gonna get hurt in the East. Everybody
shooting 50% from the free throw line. Nobody expected that shit from the Bucks, and they won a championship. And it's because they had the talent enough to do it. This Bulls team has the talent enough to go with any team in the league. That's facts.
Hell no. Hell no. Hell no. Go with who? Like if they be honest with you.
So if this team has a healthy Lonzo Ball,
it's not since you said that. Like, okay, you said
healthy
any team in the league. Come on, bro. What would the Nets do to them? Come on, stop capping,
the
man.
Nets.
I mean, but
We know what the Nets
they
would do to
beat the
them.
Nets also, bro. What are you talking about?
What are we talking about, bro? We weren't healthy the last time we played the
Come
Nets. When we
on,
played
Nah, we talking
when we
about in the
played the Nets the
playoff
first
series,
twice.
bro. We talking
Bro,
about in the
we
playoff
beat the
series,
Nets
bro.
twice already. What are you
bro.
talking
Hey,
about?
we not talking about regular season. We talking about in the playoffs. That's what we saying. You saying
In
They
the
can
play,
beat
they
whoa,
can
in
play
the
with any
if
playoffs,
team.
the
the
Nets are
team is
trash. The Nets are
We talking
trash.
about
is
we
The
talking
healthy.
about
Nets
the
are
Nets.
worse. Excuse me, sir. The Nets are worse in the playoffs than what they
We
are in the
gotta see
regular
this.
season. What are we talking about,
Like, I don't, man. Listen, I put
bro?
like they gonna win. They'll
Again,
play 10 series and the Nets will win on 10. Fam.
bro. You're looking at it from a perspective of what the Bulls are right now. When they have a healthy Lonzo, a healthy Caruso,
I don't care who
healthy
they got
Patrick
Stop
healthy,
it.
bro.
Williams,
I don't care who they got healthy,
Yeah,
bro.
bro.
grab it.
The Nets have a whole bunch of old niggas, bro. They got KD and
Come
Harden
on,
and a
bro.
bunch of old
Yeah,
niggas, bro.
bro. Come on, bro. We
Patty
didn't
Mills is
see
like
that old
37,
stuff.
bro.
Don't matter no more. LeBron dropping 30 every game. That old stuff, I don't
LaMarcus
want to hear that.
Aldridge is like LaMarcus Aldridge is like 37, bro. Blake Griffin is old as shit. Like, come on,
Yeah,
bro.
we just talk. They just fell off. That don't got nothing to do with age. They just fell off. There's a big difference, man. Because LeBron, we watching LeBron drop 30 every game. Like, I don't want to hear that old stuff no more. And Russell Westbrook still got 48 minutes.
Milwaukee had chemistry. That is true, but we have to take
Milwaukee
into
definitely got
context.
chemistry. I agree with that. Them boys,
But Milwaukee added the season before the off season before the season started. They added new pieces. They added Drew Holiday, so they
yeah,
had to
that's what
get
I'm
the
saying. But we
acclimation
talking
during the
about this
season.
year. So you see how they added new places. They didn't get complacent and think they're there. That's why we said they need to make a trade if they want to win championships. If they're winning,
Well,
but that's my point though. Even when they made that trade, nobody thought that they were going to win a championship. And look what happened.
exactly. But that's what I'm saying. But
come
that's what
on.
it takes. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying we thought they would win a championship, but they made those moves at the deadline and they made these moves in the offseason to win a championship. This team is clearly lacking rim protection, and they will have to go against Joel.
Listen, man,
Hey,
they
yeah,
gotta wait
that's
till
big
Dude
facts,
get
bro.
back.
Y'all can't be blaming
Stop it.
injuries, bro. The Bucks won a championship. They're championship winners. I
Yeah,
don't
I'm
wanna
not
hear shit
saying.
about
I'm
no
not
injuries.
saying. I said that. I'm just
Well,
saying. If
wait for
anyone
Pat. Now,
have
when
that
Patrick
injury,
Williams
that's
get
fine.
back, we're gonna be much better. Trust me.
Yeah, I agree with that too,
Facts.
but they're
That's what
still
I'm
going to
saying,
be
man.
too little
Patrick
for
Williams.
like they're still going. Giannis is still going to be too big for them. Like Giannis and players like Embiid.
Giannis, bro, whoa. The Hornets just exposed the Bucks last two nights
That's
ago,
regular
bro,
season.
showing how
That's
to beat
regular.
the Bucks. It's not hard to beat the Bucks, bro. All you got to do is literally throw a zone at Giannis and make him shoot threes. You can beat the Bucks, bro. Like the Bulls can beat the Bucks, bro. I just saw the Hornets do it,
I'm
bro.
not saying it. I don't see them beating the Nets ever. Like I just don't
The
see it. Like,
Nets, bro,
I
they
don't see
already
it, bro.
beat the Nets.
We talking about the playoffs, bro. That's a way different. We didn't seen it, man.
Again, the formula to beat the Nets, all you have to do is defend in the pick and roll. What they did last time when they
They
played the
got
Nets, they
3
got
unguardable
destroyed in the
players,
pick and
bro.
roll.
Like there's like I don't
Bro,
understand. You make it sound like these dudes are guardable players. Okay, you run the pick and roll. Okay, you stop that. Whatever you're doing, they start cooking you immediately because then the Bulls want to play ISO ball and they have way better ISO players.
bro,
Just
look,
being
I
honest.
agree with
bro.
you.
See
Way better.
now when you say that is a good point. But now my mindset about all this is that the Bulls will come to the conclusion that they have to play team basketball, and eventually they will pass the ball a lot more than the Nets will. Like if we're just talking about ball movement wise, having Lonzo, Caruso, all of those guys that put energy into basketball, like my guy
Yeah, I
Coffee
feel you.
said, that's
Don't
going to
sleep
rub
on
off.
the Nets.
But I
Now, when you
just
look at
feel like
The
Nets,
the Nets
Bulls
move
at
the
day 100.
basketball.
No, I'm not saying the Bulls at 100 and the Nets at 100 is levels. You know what I'm saying? I consider a Bulls a high second tier team right now. You know what I'm saying?
bro, whoa, y'all see now y'all trying to talk about the Hornets. The Hornets will win at least 2 games against the Bucks in a 7-game series, in my opinion.
I'm talking about winning the series. I don't care about how many games.
Of course, they wouldn't win a series.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, I don't. But like, it don't matter as long as you don't. It don't matter if you
But
lost.
again, let's not take it out of context because we can see certain things that work in a regular season. You can carry that on into the playoffs, and it can work in the playoffs. The difference in the playoffs is just the change in tempo. Like,
and not even that, you're playing the same team 7 times in 2 weeks. They can really sit down and buckle down on you. That's a way bigger thing. It's not like football. It's not like football where you just it's to whoever's better that day. No, the best team usually wins because you're playing 7 games. Y'all know each other.
Right.
Everything's old by game 3, and DeRozan game is just old. Like it's old. Like everybody knows what DeRozan gonna do.
But again, y'all are pinpointing too much on DeRozan and Levine and all these guys, and y'all are not looking on the outside perspective of having all these other pieces like Caruso and Lonzo that makes guys play unselfish.
They have those players too, though. You gotta remember, like one of my favorite players. He's always top in 3-point percentage. Joe Harris. That's one of my players. You got Patty Mills. Patty Mills. Patty Mills is
Joe Harris and Lonzo and Caruso. Are you kidding me?
But you gotta remember, these guys are around 3 of the greatest ISO players ever. Like, that's what I'm trying to say. Like, it's nothing wrong with saying you're a good team, but it's the difference between a team that got Kevin Durant, James Harden, and Kyrie, and a team that
I'm not disputing that, but when we're looking at everything else around,
we're looking at that. But
we got Willie Copperfield in
the playoffs. Them dudes gonna be on ice spots. A lot of them dudes.
This is not your first time on the panel, is it?
No, I'm the trucker guy, man. I've been here.
Yeah, I'm about to say.
I just haven't been here for long.
Hey, bro, how you feel about this conversation, bro? Wait. Let me get your opinion about LaVine. Do you think LaVine right now? Do you think LaVine right now has the potential to be at an MVP level?
Yeah, he had the potential to be at the MVP level last year if we had a winning record. I mean, he really was. I mean, he's averaging close to 28 last year, some shit like that. This year he's like 26, and I think he got like career highs and like probably rebounds and assists or something like that. He's shooting better.
Right.
His turnovers are still but how is his contribution attributing to winning? And it's doing well, even with having Derozan. So, I mean, he's a top 10 candidate in the NBA.
Oh, you got him top 10. Okay.
Yeah, MVP.
That's fair, though. That's fair.
Yeah. You know,
that's fair, though.
If your team goes from where they were last year and they are at the top of the conference, I mean, DeRozan isn't the only reason. So then that's the problem. If DeRozan wasn't there and this was the same thing and it was another player, he would be in DeRozan's spot. Right now,
so he's saying the same thing we saying. Yeah, he's saying the same thing we said in a different format. Because we were saying, like, and he's saying the same thing we both saying. So he agreed with both of us. You were saying he's top 10. He has the potential to be MVP.
Actually, he's disagreeing with you, bro. Because you
said but he's also agreeing with us when he said if DeRozan wasn't there and LaVine was there, he would be more.
Right.
That's what we were saying.
No. But your other point was that LaVine isn't MVP level right now because he's a number 2 option or because he's deferring to DeMar DeRozan.
Yeah, exactly.
What I was saying was, if we're just looking at his productivity and the fact that they're winning, he is. But go ahead, bro.
I mean, it's like saying it's Harden an MVP candidate.
Exactly. Thank you.
You know, and there are some people who say he is an MVP candidate, even though KD is the number 1 option and he's serious.
Perfect. Thank you. Great analogy. Thank you. Perfect analogy. Where's Rico here?
That was a good analogy right there.
There was something y'all was saying earlier about AD. AD hasn't been an MVP candidate since Pelicans.
Since when?
And there is no player that will ever be an MVP candidate over LeBron on the same.
Right. That's facts.
Yeah, I was just saying Kyrie, 30, 10 and 10 every night. You know what I'm saying?
Kyrie came close, but
that was never going to happen.
You know,
Kyrie over LeBron for MVP, bro. ESPN would kill. They would not.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna hold though. Listen. If I'm gonna watch anybody, if Kyrie's on, that's the first person I'm watching. Kyrie or LeBron. Kyrie, LaMelo, and Ja, man, them dudes, man. I used to watch Anthony Edwards, but then when I was trying to watch the Timberwolves game, I remember why I don't watch the Timberwolves games. But them 3 dudes and Anthony Edwards, man, that's fun basketball to watch. They give
Anthony Edwards, bro. Are you kidding me?
I wouldn't know.
That's terrible.
I don't know what's going on.
No, I'm talking about like the way they play is just the way. I'm not saying they're the best players in the league. I'm just saying like the most fun players for me to watch. You know what I mean?
It's understandable. I mean, I guess when Anthony Edwards dunks, you know.
Yeah, the way like he's liable. He got that old feel. Like remember when we used to watch Vince? You'd be like, damn, Vince. I got hurt and watch Vince. He gonna catch somebody tonight.
Right. Okay. And bro, that just came up on the panel. This was the other thing that we was just kind of debating about or discussing about. It's like, okay, the Bulls. Theoretically, if the Bulls are fully healthy, right?
Kyrie never going to be in top 10 ever.
Do you think the Bulls could compete? Do you think the Bulls could compete with?
Still need.
You said they still need who, bro?
If we had the ability, if we still need a power forward, regardless of what's going on.
So you think we should make a trade?
If we can't get second chances, who we gonna trade? We need to trade for a power forward, but we're not getting Miles Turner. We're not trading within the division.
Yeah, we were just saying that family they need help if they want to win a championship this year. Because
I know, but from the beginning of the year, a lot of people on this panel have been talking about Miles Turner.
Right.
And I've been saying we're not getting Miles Turner. We're not going to trade within the division with a potential team that can get better, and we got to meet them in the playoffs.
That's a good take right there.
Well, the Pacers are going to be trash though. Like they're trying to rebuild, so they're probably going to tank this year anyway.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Yeah, but next year and the year after.
Yeah,
but I mean, are we really scared of like Kobe White and Patrick Williams, bro? Like I'm not. If I'm the Bulls, we got Levine, Lonzo. I'm good.
I think they put too much pressure on Patrick Williams. You know what I'm saying? Taking him as high when he was supposed to have been a second round pick, but they took him 7th and 1st, and they want him to be the defensive leader.
Actually, he was number 4. They took him number 4 overall, which is crazy.
That's crazy.
Okay. Okay.
That's
how you gonna have a second-year player to be your defensive leader? You gotta have somebody there, and he'll be your second and the third. Now, I will say this: the front office needs to get on. They need to get on it as far as getting us a 6'10" power forward, a 6'10" defensive power forward, and we will be cool.
Wait, but isn't P. Will what you're saying though? P. Will is a 6'8" defensive power forward.
Patrick Williams is only 6'7", 6'8".
He's gonna be too little.
Let me double check that. I gotta double check that right quick.
Giannis and them boys, man. That's what I said.
He ain't 6'10".
That's barbecue chicken, Patrick Williams and Vucevic. He's gonna average 30 points a game.
He ain't 6'10".
Who you talking about? Giannis, bro? Giannis.
No, I'm talking about Embiid. Embiid averaged 35, 40 points against them.
Bro,
against Patrick Williams,
he would not, bro. He would not average that much, bro. He would not average.
They'll average 45, both of them.
That's cap, bro.
Yo, I swear to God,
Rico, I'm glad you came back, bro. Because bro.
Embiid,
Patrick Williams only 6'7". Damn, okay, I see what you're saying.
Why are they losing by 11 to Memphis right now?
Because they don't have their fucking roster. They're fucking.
No. It's not because of the rosters. It's too many damn turnovers.
Yep.
That's why we're losing.
Yo, they got
we're not even good enough to beat
on
this
it, man.
team,
That offense
we got 11 or 12 turnovers in the first half.
No, that's the problem. No, that's the problem. That's the problem. We got Kobe White running point guard, bro. Like,
oh man,
we need a real point guard.
I don't put it all on Kobe. I put it on
not on Kobe, but what I'm saying is that's because the team.
We gotta grind up somebody real quick before we move on. We gotta grind up Vucevic. He's been playing 20 minutes and got 0 points. Like you're a starting center, bro.
Again, that's not his fault, bro. That's not on him though, bro.
You getting 0 points, bro. It's your fault when you got 0 points. Like I don't care like that. If you got
he's not getting the right opportunities, bro. If he had somebody out there setting him up more
he got 7
often,
rebounds. He could have did something. He got 7 rebounds.
How many shots have he?
I don't know. I know his first shot he took at the rim he missed. I know that.
See what I'm saying? He missed a layup.
Again, but y'all
that's the tendency every game. He's more than likely to miss his first shot at the rim than anything else, or even a mid-range jump shot.
Right, like Vucevic usually
don't heat up until like the third quarter.
He would be playing much better, bro, if somebody was out there trying to set him up and get him easy opportunities,
I agree with that,
bro.
Too.
Like,
go back to Lonzo, give me 8 points.
How easy is it? I mean, what do you consider easy for him? Because I don't know.
I would consider. Like it depends on if
besides a free throw.
Right. It depends.
He got a 3-point shot sometimes.
It depends on if.
All of his shots are sometimes right now.
What?
That's real.
I don't mean to interrupt.
It really depends on if he's on or not, bro. When he's on, I would say his best opportunities is when he can roll in the elbow.
What Juju is trying to specify is that certain players on the team don't know how to make entry passes into the post to make it easier for Vooch. Now it's up to Vucevic to make the actual shots and make himself available. But the point is that certain players on the team, such as Lonzo and Caruso, make it easier for Vooch because they know how to make entry passes into the post. Nobody else on the team knows how to really do that.
But what he still missing them when they work doing them?
That's why I specified
on and off though. No, on and off. Some games he would be making those shots, and then some games he would be missing. But we saw, we just saw the other week Vucevic was just cooking, bro. What are we saying? Like he's on and off, just like all these other
we also was grinding him up for at least 3 weeks straight in the beginning of the season.
Now
I got to look at Vucevic's numbers now.
I'll tell you for the first couple weeks of the season. I remember that on here.
And also, I need to say something about Patrick Williams too.
Right, because people saying he need to be traded, bro. What you feel about that?
No, we don't need to be traded. That ain't what we saying.
Patrick Williams does not need to be. What they need to do, they need to.
Nah, bro, that's what he just said. No. He just said that we need a legit 4, a 6'10" Patrick
Let
Williams.
me speak. Let me explain that. What the Bulls are probably going to end up doing, they're probably going to, if they cannot find someone for, end up doing is probably go get someone on the buyout market to make it a lot easier.
But who though?
So that's what they're probably going to do.
Like we can't just be saying this without we gotta have
everyone hear me?
What are receipts?
Well, who
you got?
Who?
Yeah, I haven't heard of anybody coming up.
Can everyone hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, bro.
0 points and 0 D is terrible. That's real rap. You got 0 points and you a defensive liability. Let's keep it a stack though. Like he should always score because
how much DeMar got?
Oh, I'm about to go to
like
right
10 or 12 points.
DeMar got 12 though. He doing all right, but we gotta see how he got.
Oh hell no.
We gotta see how he got 12.
DeMar should have been taking the first couple shots instead of Kobe White though.
Exactly. Like that's what I was saying earlier, bro. They should have had DeMar. They should have had DeMar bringing up the ball and initiating.
And this is what I'm saying. And the people say, "Hey, you can't put it on coach." Yes, you do. Something ain't right in practice.
Yeah, you ain't lying. That's this team. They
oh no, that's a good one, y'all. What about that? He's young, bro.
He don't like who guarding Embiid and Giannis. We need a bigger player. Like he said, a 6'10" power forward you can put at center as well.
And I don't think it's one in the buyout market like that.
Yeah, like, that's what I'm saying. That's why we said that he's a trade. That's why he said trade, man. You gotta trade for them type of guys, man.
You're not gonna find a 6'10" power forward, bro. You know what I'm saying?
We're not trading our rookie contract players, though. We're not trading Kobe. He got one more year on the rookie deal. We're not.
You gonna have to though to get what you're talking about.
No, I know.
On the way, they can do the buyout market.
Yeah, long
bro,
as
I just listed the buyout market. There's nobody in there for real. Like,
name the buyout market.
I mean, right now, there's nobody in there, but it could potentially be someone later down the line.
Yeah, you know,
because now everyone.
Give me an example.
What about this? What about this, bro? They saying Kevin Love, bro.
No,
that's the
Kevin Love
ain't going to get chewed up. They need a defender.
Because the thing is, though, we need someone that's going to be able to play defense and rebound more so than we need someone that's going to be able to shoot the three. Shooting the three is a benefit. If someone basically can do that, that is a bonus. I will take it.
What about Tristan Thompson?
I'm okay
with that.
That's not bad.
Y'all don't like this one, y'all. Wait, hold on. Y'all don't like this one. Let me just say one more name. Let me just say one more name. Derrick Favors.
Yeah, I'll take Derrick Favors. I'll take him at 38. I'll take him at 38.
Why not? So hold on, everybody. So hold on. We gotta get some organization here. Hold on. Could you expound why not? What's your perception on why not?
It's just like that. He's not known for defense like that. He's just so slow.
Derrick Favors?
Derrick Favors, man. I don't
he is.
He is known for
defense and rebounding, bro.
Defense on defense on who though? That's what we talking about. We're talking about we need a player that can play.
Embiid. You said Embiid and all these niggas.
Yeah, nah, that ain't him then. Nah, hell no.
Favors could guard Embiid better than whatever we got on our roster right now.
But the thing about Embiid and them type of players, Giannis and them big players, they can move. They can space the ball up. AD, Jokic, that's the type of players you're going to have to play.
But
you're going
the
to find
thing
a
is,
big
though,
man that
but
can
the
move.
thing is,
You need a
the
big man
thing
that
is,
can
though,
move.
you're talking about a rarity. Those players that you're talking about that can defend them on a high level or on basically major contracts. So we're not going to be able to really get that.
Yeah, so
We're
we got
talking
to
about you're not going to be able to get to see the thing. And the thing is, though, it's very difficult to guard Giannis or
Right.
Kevin Durant
Right.
because they're tweener players. They're
Right.
they're too big and too athletic for wings who can guard them on a perimeter so they can take them down low, or they're too fast for bigger players if you try to throw someone that's their size.
Right.
That's the difference right there. So you can't really gain. Only thing you can do is put the best matchup you can.
Yeah,
right. Like when it comes to actually slowing players like that down, bro, you're not gonna find one player that's just gonna shut those guys down. That's
not
about
shut them
team
down, but like
defense.
some players that will make it hard for them because Derrick Favors, once you get out that paint, it's over.
All 5 dudes on our roster have to all play great team defense for us to stop or slow players down like that. We're not really going to find an individual player like that, like unless it's going to be some type of superstar that we got to give up fucking everything to get.
Yeah.
If we're just talking about Derrick Favors, he would make it better. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he make it better. Yeah, 100%. So that's good. What
about Ball?
Who?
He ain't ready.
He's not ready. He's not ready for them boys. Like them boys
not ready, bro.
Just for size.
You might as well have Brandon Ingram.
I like Tristan Thompson though.
What you say, Rico?
So you might as well have Brandon Ingram play center.
No cap.
That's no cap though. Yeah, he's mad tall though. Brandon Ingram.
Hey, I just want size. I know he's gonna prevent some shots. And I know he's gonna get some rebounds.
I feel you. I feel like everybody's waiting on Patrick Williams, but I thought he was bigger than that. That 6'7" is scary, man. That don't help. Man,
but he played bigger than 6'7", bro.
But he has a 7'1" wingspan. They saying in the comments, but that's cool. But that's fire.
But you expect him to be a Kawhi. They expect him to be a Kawhi, a Jimmy.
No, we just need a player that can actually step out of the paint and guard. Like, yeah, I'm not like we're not saying we got.
Nah, that's not true, bro. That's not true.
No, we got the
biggest 2 things.
We got enough of those. We need rim protection.
That's what I'm saying.
No, I'm talking about we need a rim protector that can guard these dudes too.
Right.
Like, these dudes.
Derrick Favors can protect the rim a little bit. Tristan Thompson can a little bit.
Yeah, that's why I like Tristan Thompson. I like Tristan Thompson. You know what I mean? He's been in these situations.
And they rebound. Those are the 2 biggest things.
That's another thing too. When he played against the Warriors, they had to put a big man in because he was killing them on the offense.
I don't want Tristan Thompson because I'm biased.
I like Tristan Thompson. Yo, he was destroying them the Warriors on the.
You don't like Kardashians, do you?
Fuck my shit, fucking up.
But I like Tristan Thompson. Derrick Favors, I don't know. I didn't see it in the playoffs. Like that sucks though. When you're trying to become a championship team, that's so limited, right?
When I first came on this panel, a while ago, I had said something about marketing, and I would have preferred keeping him and trading him throughout the year, just because I knew we needed another body out there. If we would have kept,
but marketing don't bring the things that we need, though, bro.
Marketing,
I know. No, that's not. No, what he has though is the size that we lack. That's it, and you can trade him at any other point for something else. Now, I wouldn't have traded him to Cleveland. I mean, look how it's working out for Cleveland with other taller players.
But they got big.
Right. They got Allen and Evan Mobley. They got 2 7-foot niggas.
I know. But and that hurt, and they kicked our ass last time.
But you see how you see the teams that's beating us are big teams. You see what I'm saying? Teams that's beating the Bulls are teams that had defensive presence, that big man, that have that defense. You know what I'm saying? Only players that can get away with it is maybe a Draymond Green, but the only reason they're getting out of it because they're shooting you out the gym. You know what I mean? But everybody can't shoot you out the gym. So if that case, you got to get you a rim protector. Like he said, Tristan Thompson, even a Derrick Favors, 7'1" better than 6'7", bro. Vucevic is just out there.
Are we still losing by double digits?
Yeah, we down. Billy Donovan just got a tech, bro. We down by 10. Memphis up 71.
About fucking time he done expressed himself. Shit.
You ain't lying. Shit. That's what he need. He need to yell at them boys, man. That's what he need. They just gonna get blown out. People remember, At every
We
job.
can't get
Hold on real quick.
every
Remember, at every
national
job,
television
right?
game.
But listen to this. Remember, at every job, if they're going to pay you not to really do nothing, you're really not going to do
Ooh.
nothing.
Oh, how you call that though, Rev? You just didn't call that on the other end, bro. Come on, bro. That's bullshit, bro.
DeRozan got 14. Why can't I
Willie
find DeRozan
Cauley-Stein.
shots tonight? I can only
Willie
see how many points he got.
Cauley-Stein, bro. 7-footer.
Oh, Willie
White-
Cauley-Stein,
with a
yeah, and
7
Mitchell
foot-
Robinson too.
Yeah,
I would
like
like
we
that.
just said that. Kobe White can give you
7-2.
20 points. He got 14 already.
Would y'all trade? Would y'all trade for Mitchell Robinson from the Knicks?
7-2 wing
Mitchell
fan,
Rob. Yo, you know who I like though?
Yep.
The bull from the Celtics.
He can play that 4 too, bro.
Yo, who's the bull from the Celtics? The Bull Williams. What's his name?
That's
Williams?
the guy that y'all need to be, that the Bulls need to be looking at, bro. Is
Oh,
Mitchell
his
Robinson?
name
I'm telling y'all, that's
Williams,
perfect.
Mitchell Robinson's good too. We need it. Listen, anybody that's playing D, we need them on our team bad because there's a couple people that ain't. We need anybody playing D that's big. Like, for real.
Spence ain't gonna trade shit with Chicago.
Yeah, that's right. That's true. They ain't gonna do
Last
that,
time he
bro.
did Chicago a favor was giving them Zach
Facts.
LaVine. He ain't doing that shit all.
No, we need a big man bad. Like we
should have gone after Bagley.
Let's go, Demar. Take this bitch
Yo,
over, Demar.
this
Let's go,
Bulls
nigga.
defense
Turn the
is
fuck up.
garbage. I'm sorry. This is horrible.
There we go.
Like, y'all watching this?
Yeah,
What, you talking about the Bulls game?
Yeah, y'all watching their defense.
Yeah, their defense is terrible right now.
Oh, that shit terrible, bro. Like I ain't even gonna cap. Like I thought it would. They look like the Greensboro Swarm, bro. They look like the Swarm right now. They look like the Windy City.
See, now he doing what he needs to do. He got DeMar bringing the ball up and initiating.
They look. What you say?
DeMar good?
What you say, Jude? They look like a lottery team. Ain't that what you said?
He just slipped on the floor. He walked into the bench.
Yeah, they did.
to the
They
side.
did earlier. They playing better
it look
now.
bad, bro. It still look the same, bro. I try to watch it.
DeMar just hurt himself.
Nah, he
fuck,
good,
bro.
Juju. I think he good. I don't know.
He just hurt
He's
himself.
standing in the corner right now.
Yo, you know, it'd be wild if DeMar get hurt and they come right and Lonzo, everybody come right
that look
back.
bad, bro.
You saw that though, right?
Yeah, bro. That's the
What happened, bro? I didn't see it.
Shit, bro. That was that Peter Griffin nigga. He felt like one of them Family Guy niggas.
Y'all
That nigga look like
Kobe step back 3. Okay.
I think he good though.
Yeah.
Y'all let me know what happened. I didn't see it.
He basically like slipped. He basically like kind of slipped or something, and his knees kind of like buckled and his ankles.
Yo,
like,
okay.
Weird, bro.
So let's get into this, bro. Let's get into this bad basketball.
Kobe White 3.
Who
slipped? Hold on.
Kyle Anderson is giving DeMar the moves right now, bro.
Can we
crazy.
get to this?
Hey, Jude, hold on. What you talking about? Who slipped and fell?
DeMar, bro. I thought DeMar just like fucking tore some shit or something or broke an ankle or something the way he fell, but he good.
Yeah, he good. No, but let's
Vucevic missed 3.
Speaking of DeMar, we finally got his game, his shot stats right now, and and they look terrible. We're gonna keep it a whole stack. He got 16 points on 25 minutes, but he's 7 for 19 with a negative 17 plus or minus. Like
Vooch for 3, another brick.
This is just 7 for 19 DeRozan. You shot 19 shots and got 16 points.
Yeah. With this
hey, at least he doing better than Vucevic. Him being the star, he got to take more shots, even though I know he ain't hitting them. But hey,
them Jones look crazy. That shit look crazy.
See, this is the thing, bro. At some point, we gotta wake up on Vucevic. He not good, and we just gotta.
Real rap, yo.
We gotta stop expecting 20 points or stop expecting this nigga be an all-star. He just is what it is, nigga.
He wasn't good when we traded for him last year.
He was pretty good last year, though.
Yeah,
No. It didn't contribute to it. It didn't contribute to us winning anything.
Yeah.
Well, of course, because he came in like 40 games after the fact. I mean, but
yeah, they was already out of playoff.
He came in when the season was almost over with.
Yeah, like he can really do shit.
now.
And plus, and when you really think about it, because I watched the Bulls last year, even when they were trash, when they could have made the play in if Levine
had to learn each other.
Bro, if Levine didn't get pulled out the lineup because of COVID, they would have been in the playoffs last year. Facts. No doubt in my mind.
They would have been in the play-in. They would have been in the play-in.
Yo.
They was right
with
there. That's what they was right there in the play-in.
That's just my
I know. Zach missed the last 15 games.
Zach was on 14 games, bro.
Yo, Juju.
What's good?
That's a lot of games.
Vucevic right now got 7 points on 2 for 10 shooting.
God damn.
Like, bro, what are you doing?
Yeah, bro, you trying to? Yeah, bro.
So DeMar
He
is
trying
7
too
for
hard, bro.
19
He
and
need
Vooch
to
is
do
2 for
he need
10.
to do the same thing he did last game, bro.
Ja Morant with a nasty move. Oh my God, bro.
You saw that D Wade layup?
Yes, bro. This man is nasty.
Classic D Wade, bro. That's crazy.
Yo, they need Lonzo so bad right now, and now, can we end this Lonzo don't make impact argument? Because that's all we've been talking about is all the things that they're missing that Lonzo ain't there. Can we end this argument? Anybody that say
I don't know who
the
said
Bulls'
that. Whoever
offense
said
right
that,
now
don't know
is
what they
one
talking
pick
about.
and
the
roll in
argument's
the
gone
shot.
today.
Nothing special, bro.
After watching today, they look like I don't man. What Juice said a lottery team, but them boys, you giving them too much credit right now. I ain't even gonna lie, but this is one game. This is 4 losses in a
Dude,
row.
how are you missing that, bro? You've been in the league for 20
So these
goddamn years. You're still missing that layup, nigga. Come on, bro.
Man, Ja just hit a clean ass floater.
Come on, bro.
Beautiful.
Yo,
Wait, so is Ja the best point? Is Ja the best point guard in the league?
I don't know. Oh, we know who that is.
I don't know, but he think he
Come
is.
on, bro. Stop acting.
Man, I
We
think
know
that's
who
what
it is.
matters, bro.
We know
I'm
who
just
that
asking.
is.
He's not better than Curry.
Yeah, thank you. We already knew who it is. I ain't have to say it.
I mean, are we just talking about this year?
We talking about period.
Well,
talking about period.
Period, bro. But this
I mean, I give him top 5. I ain't gonna give him number 1.
Nah, but Curry number 1. Curry just got winning impact, man.
Well, I would say he's top 2, not 1.
Oh, okay. I feel you with that. That's cool. That's right now he's playing top like that. He's giving numbers and he's winning it, causing winning impact to his team. So that's cool. I'm cool with that.
I would say the top point guards in the league right now is Curry, Morant,
yeah.
And then I would say Trae Young, Chris Paul.
I want to say LaMelo too. Chris Paul, yeah.
Yeah, LaMelo. LaMelo
Chris
number
Paul,
5.
we gotta put Chris Paul above John
Objectively speaking, LaMelo number 5 for me.
That's what I'm saying, man. Folks still shitting on Chris Paul, bro. Like, come on now, man.
Chris Paul
still a top 5 point guard.
Top 5.
Doing.
Chris Paul, the number 1 point guard. If you were talking point guard.
Yeah,
well, we're just saying who plays the position. Yeah, that's what it's called. Like, obviously by your definition, like traditional.
Wait, so where does James Harden for y'all?
I don't include like when I say point guards, I don't include Luka. I don't include LeBron. I don't include Ben Simmons. They're all point forwards.
Whoa, Suave. LaMelo is not a top 5 point guard this year. Who's the 8 dudes or 9 dudes that's better than him? De'Aaron Fox fell off the map, so that conversation.
We're not mentioning
Ben Simmons ain't playing no more. The only guys you can say is Trae Young, and we all know LaMelo Ball way better than Russell Westbrook. So let's stop this shit. LaMelo's easily damn near top 5.
Melo's gonna be an all-star game.
Yeah, he gonna
name the point guards that's better than LaMelo Ball.
I got LaMelo in my top 5.
That's what I'm saying.
I want to put Zoe in there, but he deferring a lot. Zoe playing one of the best point guards in the league right now.
Nah, bro. LaMelo is easily top 5, Suave. I don't want to hear no top 10. You cannot name. You cannot other than Curry, Morant, Trae Young, and Chris Paul. Who are you gonna say? Fred VanVleet?
Damian Lillard ain't in the league. He's not playing.
I'm gonna take James Harden over him.
James Harden's not a point guard.
You want to count Harden? You want to count Harden in that conversation?
Guard. You got
he's a point guard.
A shooting guard.
If Harden's in that conversation, then LaMelo's after Harden.
Okay, Harden. We got Harden in there too. Then that drops LaMelo on my list then, because I don't be adding them shooting guards playing that can run an offense.
He said Dame Lillard. Dame Lillard is trash this year, bro. Are y'all watching what I'm
just talking about overall this year? That's what I'm saying.
Bro, LaMelo Ball outplayed Damian Lillard like 2 or 3 times already.
I'm taking LaMelo over Damian Lillard on my team 10 out of 10 times though, because Damian Lillard doesn't. He's going to score 50 while everybody else got 0. Like the one game where only 4 people scored, that was the worst game I ever seen in my life. To be honest,
Damian Lillard is not better than LaMelo Ball right fucking now. If you're talking about last year, then okay. Right fucking now, you're fucking smoking, bro. Stop that.
I don't know. You can make an argument for that.
I don't know about that, bro. Yeah,
somebody can make an argument for Damian being better than LaMelo. But LaMelo ain't really do nothing yet.
Ja Morant, bro, we not talking about Ja. Ja is definitely better than Melo right now. But Dame not better than Melo right now. Y'all tripping.
Nah, but Dame ain't playing. So you can't miss him.
Dame Lillard put 40 on LaMelo. Bro, come on, man. LaMelo still had 27, and that was the game he came back from a COVID, bro. Like, come on.
Yeah, I remember that game. Yeah, that he was beasting too. They got off
That's
slow.
what I'm saying. LaMelo was dominating that nigga. Like, bro, Damian Lillard took like fucking 30 shots, bro. Like, come on, man.
And that's the thing, though.
Y'all just like shots. Y'all just like stats, bro.
People like points in this era. That's why I be saying, like, that's why Lonzo, like I was saying, I keep saying Lonzo's not going to get credit.
Let me look at Dame's stats right quick.
Until he start being on teams that's winning 50, 60 games every year. You know what I'm saying? And the teams that like how we didn't start giving Chris Paul credit until we seen his impact when he went to these bad teams and they became good. He went to the Suns, they became good. He went to the OKC, they was good. You know what I mean? He went to the Rockets.
Whoa. Excuse me. Wait. Chat. Y'all just said out y'all little Twitter fingers that Damian Lillard better than LaMelo Ball. This man is averaging 24 points. That's cool. That's nice. 40% from the field. 32% from three. Terrible. Are you kidding me right now? He is not fucking with LaMelo Ball right now. Stop smoking, bro.
LaMelo give you assist rebounds. You know what I'm saying? He saw all your jerseys. He saw all your jerseys out. You know what I'm saying? He make all the kids happy. All your teammates is happy they're on the play. All your teammates is getting more interviews. You're getting more TV games. It's a lot that comes with LaMelo. The Hornets are TV.
And excuse me, chat.
The Hornets getting national TV games now.
LaMelo, 19 points. Yes, less scoring, but again, he doesn't shoot as nowhere near as much as fucking Dame Lillard. 42% from the field. 37% from three, 7 rebounds, 7 assists, and 1.7 steals, nigga. What is you saying, nigga? Get the fuck out of here, bro. I don't want to hear no Dame Lillard, no Darius Garland, no Fred VanVleet. Shut that shit up.
You gotta remember that too. They're cutting LaMelo minutes too. These are unlimited minutes.
Stop that shit. None of them niggas is fucking with LaMelo Ball right now. And if you think that you smoking too much of that lukewarm pack, that shit loud as fuck. I'm smelling that shit through my phone right now, bro. Stop smoking that shit, bro. Watch the game.
Man, like, this guy trash, man. I just can't. I'm getting tired of seeing these 2 for 10 games.
Hey, quick question, Juju. Who has more All-Star votes right now between LaMelo and Darius Garland?
LaMelo got 300,000 more.
All right.
Easy. It's not even close. Y'all are I don't know if it's because LaMelo Ball isn't getting the full organization's push and the teammates love and all that shit.
Because LaMelo
I don't know what is it because he didn't play tonight or today? What is it, chat? LaMelo Ball is that dude. Y'all better wake the fuck up, bro. Come on.
Yo, Lonzo clamps up everybody. Like, that's just so funny though, right? How many players?
Garland numbers.
Let's keep it a stack though. We're gonna put this in perspective.
I think it's because
top point guard.
But the thing is, hold on. What's the standings right now?
I'm looking up Darius Garland stats right now. Let's see what y'all talking about. Because every time LaMelo Ball played Darius Garland this year, he outplayed the fuck out of Darius Garland every single time. Every player that y'all want to name, he outplayed him one-on-one. Let's fucking stop it.
This dude Darius Garland had a good couple of weeks.
But he got
that's what I'm saying. Like, this shit crazy, bro.
Then they come in the same year.
And why they always
Darius was before him,
to like Melo and compared to everybody? Why this dude just can't be doing?
Garland's tough though, but he's not no LaMelo Ball.
Whoa, Darius Garland is averaging 19.7 points, 3 rebounds, 7 assists, 46% from the field, 37% from three. What are you talking about?
Yeah, that's not it. That's not LaMelo numbers.
Come on, bro. And he's averaging less steals, less rebounds, the same amount of assists. Oh, by the way, playing more minutes per game, playing with Jared Allen, Evan Mobley. Come on, he's not LaMelo Ball, but I don't even stop this shit. Go watch some LaMelo Ball film, bro.
LaMelo numbers should be way higher, bro. Because they're
LaMelo Ball would be averaging Luka type numbers right now. I'm telling you, 27 points, 8 assists, 8 rebounds if he was actually getting the whole push of his organization. Facts. And y'all want to sit here and act like Darius Garland is better? Fred VanVleet, Damian Lillard that's chucking 50-footers and bricking every single one of them? Y'all gotta stop this shit, man.
I got LaMelo numbers up. The numbers don't lie. LaMelo playing 30 minutes, averaging 19, 7, and 8. Yo, he's playing. He's averaging.
Why is he only playing 30 minutes?
We just said this. He's playing 30
Whoa,
points.
Suave, I'm not getting mad, bro. I'm just passionate about LaMelo.
Well, why is
my
LaMelo
favorite
only
player.
playing 30 minutes though?
Don't do that.
That's what that.
Don't talk. Don't come in here and tell me
weird.
a guy like Darius Garland that looked like a bust.
Here's the thing though.
That looked like a bust last year. You cannot sit here and tell me he's better than LaMelo.
No, hold on, Juju.
That's what I'm
You're
saying.
absolutely
Thank you,
correct because on less minutes, Darius Garland averages 19.7, but on 30 minutes, LaMelo averaged 19.4, but he also averaged 7.2 rebounds and 7.6 assists and 1.7 steals.
Well, I got a question for everybody. Can I ask everybody a question?
They another team I want to see how they look like next year. I think this Cleveland shit.
Come on, Cleveland?
I think they catching people by
Darius
surprise.
Garland is more
Cleveland look
efficient
good,
than LaMelo from everywhere.
But y'all got to
That shit is
understand, Cleveland is good, and Darius Garland is good because of who he has in the front court, bro. He has 2 7'1" niggas playing the 4 and the 5. Of course, he's going to be successful. If LaMelo Ball had that, bro, oh my god, what are we
LaMelo Ball
talking
numbers
about?
is better than Garland.
I wish LaMelo Ball had Evan Mobley so bad, man.
Yeah, he's a good player, Evan Mobley.
Evan Mobley, man. Evan Mobley is tough, man.
But I got a question for y'all. Are y'all taking 19.7 rebounds, 7 assists, and 1.5 steals, or 19.3 rebounds, 7 assists, and basically 1 steal?
Darius Garland isn't attractive.
Come on, man. That's not even debatable, bro.
Yeah, exactly. LaMelo's the box. He's Mr. Box Office.
Drew Holiday outplaying LaMelo, Theo. You don't know basketball, bro. You done, bro. You done, bro. You're done.
We going to the numbers. We always got
done, bro.
Numbers. Drew Holiday. We always got.
Now I gotta look up Drew Holiday numbers, bro, because this is how.
I'm putting them up right now.
Just be talking.
Hey, they might be trolling.
Yeah, Theo.
Bro, he had that boy out there like twinkle toes, bro. He had Drew Holiday like twinkle toes out there, bro.
He averaged 18.4. He averaged 4.6 rebounds and 6.7 assists and 1.6.
Come on, Drew.
Yeah, he averaged everything less than LaMelo. Everything.
70% from the free throw line. It's fucking terrible for a point guard. Get that shit out of here. Get that shit out of here, bro. I'm not hearing that.
What Melo shooting from
I'm not
the
hearing
free
that.
throw line?
Melo shooting like damn near 90%. LaMelo's like in the upper 80s.
Garland shooting 90% from the line.
But why is
let's
go back? I wanted to hear about.
Facts.
I want to speak on this, but why is LaMelo? Juju was just talking about he's not getting the full. It's so crazy how the numbers don't lie because Juju was just talking about how he's not getting the full push by his organization. But then when we go to LaMelo's minutes, it's only 30.6. Why is your star point guard only 30.6?
How many minutes do y'all want him to play though?
No, he's supposed to be at least 35, 30, 34, between 33 to 36.
Now y'all trying to switch it up to deep. Don't switch it up to defense, Chad. We want to talk about no damn defense. We talking about player. Drew Holiday is not a better overall player than LaMelo Ball. Not Darius Garland. Not Fred VanVleet. Come on, bro.
He's not no LaMelo Ball either.
Y'all want to say Ja Morant, y'all want to say Curry. We can be objective here, but don't just start spouting out names, bro.
Yeah, I feel you on that. Drew Holiday's tough though.
If we're talking minutes, well, you know everything Ball. So
I know that LaMelo's better, but what I say is Garland is playing better right now. But I do know LaMelo's better.
Is he really playing better though, bro?
Yeah, he's more efficient than him from everywhere.
No, they're both 37%.
No, he is not, bro. You are
yes, he is.
Rico. No, he is not, Rico.
Yes, he is.
We going to the numbers.
What side of the basketball floor is Darius Garland playing better than LaMelo in?
No,
true shooting percentage better than him.
That's it. That's
everything.
it.
Yo, hold on.
Field goal percentage, 3-point percentage, free throw percentage.
The 3-point
percentage. He even got better defensive stats than him, bro.
No, he don't.
Oh my God! Now you're bringing up, bro. He's playing with Jared Allen and Evan Mobley, bro. You're not looking at context, bro. He has Mason Plumlee at center, bro. Of course, his defensive rating and all this dumbass defensive analytics is not going to be as high as Darius Garland playing with 2 7-footers. Now you just want to start naming stats. LaMelo Ball, 19, 7, and 7, 1.5 steals. He's a much better defender, much better rebounder. Oh, we don't even have to talk about
passing.
He's not a much better defender than him. You just brought up shooting percentage, bro.
He's not a much better defender than him.
Get out of here with that, bro.
His numbers are better than Garland's though. Because
that's what I'm saying.
That's what I'm
You talk
saying.
about
His
shooting
numbers are better,
percentages.
but I'm not saying he's better than him. But he just got better numbers right now.
Garland got Garland only averaged 19.63 and 7, and then Melo averages 19.7 and 7 with more steals, and he's playing less minutes. So Melo's
Come
playing
on,
better.
bro.
So we just gonna keep it a stack. Melo's playing better.
These mans is really making an argument for Garland. So y'all saying Garland is going to be an all-star over LaMelo? That's what y'all saying?
No, they're both gonna be all stars.
Fuck no.
Just being honest, they both gonna be all stars.
Garland not gonna be an all-star, bro.
Garland's winning, bro. They were a bad team last year, so the Cleveland, like the NBA, likes to reward bad teams that became good and got to the playoffs. And Cleveland ain't been in the playoffs in a while, bro.
If he's not gonna make it, who's gonna make it? Because someone gotta make it from that team, bro.
Yeah,
it's probably gonna be Garland.
Thank you.
Or Allen.
They're gonna be.
They gotta get one all-star over there, bro.
It's gonna be Jared Allen because there aren't any centers in the East.
They might snub Bradley Beal or Trae Young, whoever one of those star guards.
Because you got to think about it. The point guard, right? The two guards right now that's leading in the voting is Trae Young and DeMar DeRozan right now. So there's going to leave a plethora of spots to where coaches are going to pick who wants to be on there. And basically, and the thing is, though, it's going to boil down to who's winning. We know who the better player. We know who the better player is, but it's going to boil down to who's winning, and that's what it's going to be.
Yeah, I feel you on that.
Because that's how they always choose. They choose who's winning instead, or the fact that basically it's a player that may not be on a winning team, but he's killing that shit. I mean, like he's on a tear similar to when Zion or Brandon Ingram went. They was just killing it. That's the only way they're going to be able to get in. You got to be killing it and ripping it up, or you got to be on a winning team.
Bro. Whoa, can y'all hear me, bro?
Now,
yeah.
Yeah, my bad. I know my shit was fucking up, my bad. Yeah, but bro, do y'all see the chat right now? I just want y'all to see how many like dumb niggas be in the chat. Bro, Garland and Melo Ball is not fucking close. And if you think it's close, bro, I just want to see what pack are y'all smoking that's
they're not close at all. They're not close at all. They're literally snubbing Melo every time he about to have a good game. Close. He can literally average like 25, 7, and 7 at any time. If he would get the 25, 7, and 7 any night like that, Garland can't. Garland can't.
Easy.
We're just gonna be honest. LaMelo's 6'8" point guard. That adds into it. 6'7".
Ty Dow, they're not trading Vucevic. That's not happening, dog.
I'm not saying they gotta trade somebody. They gotta trade somebody.
The only tradable piece they have is Kobe White because they're not getting rid of Patrick Williams. They spent. See, the thing is, you have to get in the mindset of a GM. You basically use the number 4 pick to pick Patrick Williams. You're not getting rid of Patrick Williams. So
I'm not saying they're getting rid of. I'm not saying they're getting rid of anybody.
Because the only tradable pieces they have that
if they want to win this year, they got to trade.
Really, Kobe White and Troy Brown.
Thank you.
Nobody wants Troy Brown Jr. Nobody wants Troy Brown Jr.
Yo, why can't we trade Vucevic?
Hey, salute to my boy Slack, man. Headlock gang, man. Tell these niggas what's up, man. You already know, man. Easy
Rico,
boy.
the reason why they can't trade Vooch is because his contract, his age, and his play, and he's inconsistent with his play right now. That's why it's very difficult to pass. No, it's not expiring this, and it's expiring. See, it's easier to trade him next year. Next year is easier.
That's a good contract.
This year,
next
year,
shooting percentage.
This year is very difficult to do that.
He has no
because
value.
his contract, his age, and he's not playing well right now.
Bro, all you gotta do if you're a bad team, you take a half a year rental. You're gonna be trash anyways. Then you trade him in the off season. He's a expiring contract.
But how do you know some teams want to take on that contract? That's the thing. Let alone take on an aging player like that. Especially when you're in a rebuild mode. The only way those teams are going to want to take on Vucevic is if they're getting picks. The
center
Chicago
player.
Bulls have no picks to give up. That's the point, Rico. If they have picks to package with, if they had draft picks, that's basically within the 22 to 25 range that they can give up, they would. They gave that up to get Vucevic and to get DeMar DeRozan.
Yo, Vucevic he's still 2 for 10 right now.
That's the issue right there. They don't have anything to package up with Vuce.
Yo,
or draft picks to send to an opposing team that may want them. You gotta have the draft pick. You gotta have the draft capital. You don't got that, it makes it less likely to do it.
And not only that, you got to make sure you're getting everything complimentary back with Vuce.
Yeah.
Besides his scoring, he does give us rebounds and somewhat on the block.
The minus 21 right now.
So the thing that makes Vuce go in the Hornets offense, or that make the Hornets offense go, is Vucevic and his passing ability, because he has the ability to intuitively make the extra pass to Lonzo or Caruso in the corner. That's what basically makes the whole offense, when it's really thriving and they're moving the ball well, really works. So that's what that's what happens. That's what makes Vucevic a key component in that, because of his intuitiveness on the basketball court and his ability to make the extra pass. Now, defensively, he's a liability, but you pair basically an actual defender beside Vucevic to make up with his lack of defense. So that's why he worked well with a Jonathan Isaac or Aaron Gordon, and it would have been Patrick Williams, but he went down early.
I don't think that
including
DeMar DeRozan.
Patrick Williams doesn't cover up. He's not a shot blocker. He doesn't cover up what Vooch fails at.
It's not necessarily basically being able to block shots. It's about playing team defense and clogging the lane. See, the thing is though, is that if you actually check statistically, Rico, that Vucevic actually had a couple of games in the past.
I ain't gonna lie,
Memphis
is shitting on the Bulls.
Where he basically had
for real.
Hey, I'm glad I ain't put no money on that. I'm glad. Hey,
we called this already though.
Hey, I'm glad y'all don't. I'm glad y'all ain't know I put my money where your mouth
is what matters.
I would have lost my money, bro. You feel me?
No, but we told you, bro. We didn't want to take your money because we knew this was going to happen. We knew this was going to happen.
Yeah, I just wanted to be positive, bro. Y'all, bro, no. I'm trying to be positive, bro.
We being real.
I'm being positive. Y'all are in here. Oh, I'm a Lakers fan, but I'm just in here. You know what I'm saying?
No.
Rico, bro, like, come on, bro.
I mean, I'm a Bulls fan, so
we being honest.
It is what it is.
Listen. DeMar DeRozan is 9 for 22 right now. Negative 21.
It's not looking good.
Come on, man.
What's Vucevic right now?
2 for 10.
Right now.
Shit is bad right now.
Trade
we got
him.
We got a
man.
Ain't it so crazy, right?
If they would, but it's very difficult to trade Vucevic right now.
Yo, he look crazy, bro. That 2 for 10 right now. But DeMar's a negative 21.
I'm telling you, man. They need to just go.
I'm pretty sure the whole team is probably negative.
Pick up with it.
But negative 21, DeMar's the lowest, though. DeMar's the lowest.
That means that the shooting guard and the small, actually, he started at power forward. So maybe everybody he started still scored.
Yo, he's a minus 21, bro.
Dang, boy, why Josh Jackson and Juju going at it in the comments, man?
Bro, because this nigga is you a fucking clown, bro. You just talking about stats, my nigga. If we're looking at everything, bro, literally, Darius Garland, bro, he does not do anything on the basketball floor other than he's more efficient. That's the only fucking argument you have. He's not a better rebounder. We know he's not a better passer. Defensively, LaMelo Ball is one of the top dudes in steals. He was that last year as a fucking rookie, and you're sitting here telling me Darius Garland is a better defender than LaMelo? Like, y'all don't know basketball, bro. Y'all, I swear, y'all don't even watch the Hornets. Y'all watch the Bulls, bro. Y'all don't even watch the Hornets. Come on, bro. Bro, no, because they gotta get you gotta get cooked when you say dumb shit. I don't give a fuck. You gotta get cooked. What are you saying?
I wouldn't even waste my brother.
Come on, bruh. You know damn well if Melo Ball was on that Cleveland Cavalier roster with Jarrett, oh my God, bro. What are we talking about, bro? Like, Darius Garland is not the reason that the Cleveland Cavaliers are good or even that he's having a successful season, bro. When he didn't have Jarrett Allen or Evan Mobley last year, what the fuck was he? He was a damn near a bust. Come on, bro. Melo got Mason Bumley as his starting center. I don't want to hear that shit.
Mason Bumley, you killed that. That's so
That dude is trash.
I've ever came.
You making the best out of it though.
No, but he killed that Mason Bumley.
Who the Bulls play next?
They getting their head snapped right now by
who the Bulls play next, bro?
Oh my God,
they get smoked. They about to drop down to a 4 seed, bro.
For real, you lying?
Well, at least
we are. No, we are.
Oh no, we play. Ooh, see, this funny too. We play the Cavs next. We play the
we play the Cavs next, and we gonna lose again.
Yep, they're too big. They're way too big for
y'all tripping. We not dropping down to no 4th seed. We still gonna be number 27.
Jarrett Allen gonna have 40 and 20. Evan Mobley gonna have 20 and 40.
But you gotta remember, everybody got 27 things, and if anybody wins tonight, they're dropping.
We're gonna end up dropping the 4 by the end of the year.
Yeah.
No, wait, dude. Aren't the Cavs playing right now? Are they winning?
Let's see. Hold on.
And then you got the Sixers. Think they playing? Damn, this shit crazy because that's where I had the Bulls. I had the Bulls number 4 or 5. So shit. I mean,
that's where I had them. I had them at 4. So I
so with us, everything that we lost to recently, we beat prior.
He said, "Whoa, Darius Garland hoop last year? Oh, you capping now? Let me pull up the bus stats. My bad. You can go, bro."
Well, no, I got him right here. I got him right here. So Darius Garland last season in 54 games in 33 minutes, he averaged 17.4 points, 45% from the field. He averaged basically 39.5. So 39.5% from 3.
That's great.
He averaged 84.8% from the free throw line.
Great.
He averaged 1.2.
He sounds like a fucking bucket.
He definitely sounds like he out there getting
basically. He also averaged 6.1 assists.
How many?
I was thinking. Wait, I'm sorry. I was thinking about his rookie. I'm thinking about his rookie year, bro. It was his first year that he looked absolutely trash. My bad. His second year he actually was pretty decent, but his first year he was absolutely trash. I don't want to hear shit.
But if he's only averaging 2.4 than he did last year with a better defensive team and no Colin Sexton, that pretty much sums up the argument.
Yeah, exactly. But here's the thing: LaMelo's playing less minutes, averaging 0.2 points less than him, more rebounds and more assists and more steals.
Yeah, because his stats, because Darius Garland's stats this season so far, he's playing 34.5 minutes a game. He's averaging 19.7 points a game. He's shooting 46.7% from the field. He's shooting 37% from the 3-point line. He's shooting 91.8% from the free throw line. And he's averaging. Hold on. He's also averaging 7.8 assists per game and 1.3 steals.
Telling y'all gotta watch him, bro.
The Garland's tough.
Nigga, I watched him and LaMelo Ball outplayed that man every single fucking time. I'm tired of y'all niggas saying that. I watch Garland play against LaMelo, nigga. LaMelo look way better on the fucking court side by side, nigga. Stop playing with me.
But how are we gonna
nigga?
Back to the Bulls though, right? So how are we gonna beat teams with big size, like big teams? Like how are we gonna beat big teams?
They gotta pick up a big, bro.
That's what I'm saying. It's so crazy.
You beat
big
teams.
Head snap.
Nah, you don't beat big size teams, nigga.
This is the only way the Bulls. This is the only way the Bulls can win against basically taller teams. They have to gain rebound and they have to run. That's their two options.
Come on,
they got to gain rebound and they got to run.
Thank you, bro.
They have to utilize Lonzo, and they have to run because they're quicker than them and they're faster than them. So they have to utilize Lonzo in a fast break and get out and
That's
run.
what I'm saying, bro.
That's the whole point of that. They can beat taller teams until they get someone that can assist them on the back end. But they have to gain rebound and they have to run. Meaning they have to box out. They have to do what is known as fundamental basketball.
Agenda
Meaning
over production.
go back to high school, grade school, box out, gain rebound, get a ball to Lonzo, and just run. That's all you got to do. Start bringing the ball up slow. DeMar DeRozan, stop taking the ball from Lonzo, get the ball to Lonzo, and run. That's what you got to do. That's how you beat teams like that. Until you get somebody that can assist you on the back end. That's how you beat those teams, man.
Yeah.
And to be honest with you,
that's what I'm saying, bro. Thank you, bro.
It is coaching and it is schematically. It is coaching and it is schematics.
Y'all are, bro. See, this is why y'all headlock game, bro. Y'all niggas are actually smart in chat. Y'all are trying to say Darius Garland is better than LaMelo because of a fucking percentage of 4 or 5% percentage difference. Do you not watch the basketball games or do you just look at the stats? Like you just put on your big ass Dexter glasses and type in a whole bunch of fucking shit on the fucking computer and look at a number, but you don't watch the game. Like, come on.
19-7 and 8 is better than 19-3 and 8. It's simple.
Fuck out of here, man.
On less minutes.
He said 42% versus 47% when LaMelo Ball takes way more higher difficulty of shots. This dude is pulling from fucking everywhere, and you're talking about field goal percentage. Watch the games, Mr. Josh Jackson, a.k.a. Lil Jack. Get your shit up, bro. Stop playing.
He averaged 19.6. And
hey, what type of shot you think Darius Garland shoot, Juju?
Bro, he takes the easiest floaters and shit, bro, because he has he has Jared Allen and fucking Evan Mobley in the paint. He has so much space on the court to work, while LaMelo Ball has Mason Bumley and Gordon Hayward, a.k.a. Mr. Ass, on the court with him. And y'all are sitting here telling me that Garland is better than LaMelo? Stop that shit, bro. Come on, man.
LaMelo. Like, that's not even
hell no. Nowhere near, bro. Y'all are smoking, bro.
There's not one GM that will take Darius Garland over LaMelo Ball.
40. I'm not saying I'm not even saying 42% is good. What I'm saying is we know why his percentage is low. This man takes tougher shots than fucking Darius Garland. Obviously, if you actually watch the games, bro. Like, come on, my nigga. Come on, bro. That don't even make sense. You can't say a 5% difference in a field goal percentage makes him a better player, and a 2% difference in a free throw percentage makes him a better player. That's not a good argument.
The chat said LaMelo take more shots than Garland, and he played less minutes.
Who play less minutes?
LaMelo played less, but that's what I'm saying. LaMelo can't really cook if he get pulled out. Though. Imagine the numbers he would average if he was getting 35 minutes a game, though.
I don't even know why y'all still even have
25 shots.
Dude, bro, they say, bro, anybody that's saying it's close, you're one of them ESPN watching niggas. You're one of them Romana Shelburne watching ass niggas. You don't fucking watch the games, bro. You're saying the same shit that ESPN says. Like, stop watching national media, come to Flight Sports TV, and actually fucking learn some real basketball, because we know who the better player is between those two guys. So stop that fucking trolling shit, my nigga. Hey, come on.
Hey, how much Ben Simmons,
bro? That's what I'm saying, bro.
How much Ben Simmons make a year?
Too much.
Thank you. Hey, shout out to my boy. Hey, shout out to my boy. All SS Dex, man. You already know, bro. Stop playing, bro.
Yeah, that's a fact. Shout out Dex.
Dex in the building.
Clear, bro. Garland is. I'm not saying Garland is trash. Garland's great. But when we start comparing him to dudes like LaMelo, other players like that's one damn near could be a superstar, bro.
29 million.
It's not comparable.
You heard me? You heard me?
I got you.
That's too much. I wish I can say I ain't going to work and get 29 million a year.
I was trying to see if there was a way of getting them on us.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep it a stack though. Ben Simmons is a perfect pickup.
Yeah, it's nice to see we got some Garland respect in the chat. Thank you.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Y'all must be some LeBron from Cleveland Day fans or something. Y'all must really like Cleveland or some shit.
Yo, Joe, this is not possible because of the money, but Ben Simmons to the Bulls would be the perfect pickup for them.
Hell the
I
fuck
said that
no.
like
That'll
5
be a
months ago,
perfect
bro.
player for them,
And
bro.
people said I was
So
dumb
what?
when I said
So
that.
they could do hacker Ben Simmons in the fourth quarter?
Nah,
I don't care about the hacker
Ben
Ben
Simmons
Simmons.
will
We
say
talk about
perfect, bro.
I do.
Wait, hold
size,
What's the point of having the
and
best
running
offense
the
in the
quarter billion.
NBA
So
if
I
you're
like
gonna
two
foul Ben
players.
Simmons
on.
for
This is
best
the
doing
point.
it?
Man.
So here's the thing. So here's
I
the
would
thing.
never.
Hold
That
on.
defense
So
is
here's the
crazy.
thing now.
Ooh,
Now here's the
facts.
thing. Hold
Facts.
on,
A flight.
panel. So let me
A
ask the
flight. You know how
question.
to A flight.
So let me ask the
Hey, yo,
question.
flight.
So let me
Hold
ask the
on, one
question.
mic.
Hold
Hey,
on.
yo,
One
wait,
mic.
hold on. Hey, yo, flight. Let's just settle this shit. You know how to put a poll up on your shit,
Yeah. What you want?
bro? Put a poll up.
It must be
Who's the better
Garland and
player, right?
Melo.
Who? No. Let's settle it. No. I want to hear that shit. Let's settle it, flight. Who's the better? Put up the poll. Who better, LaMelo or Darius Garland right now, bro? That's what I want to see. Because that
I'll put
chat
it up.
saying that shit is capping.
It's
Y'all
even.
better not cap, chat.
It's
Don't
even,
cap.
bro.
No cap on
No,
that, bro.
hey, you ain't even gotta do the chat. Just everybody on the panel. Let everybody who's on the panel go ahead and make their vote. And I'm pretty sure everybody on the panel.
Man,
Nah,
everybody
do
on
the
the
chat
panel,
too.
bro, smart.
Do the
It's
chat
niggas
too.
in the
Like,
chat.
Right now, I'm taking Garland.
Cap.
I'm taking Garland.
damn, Dave.
You capping, bro.
Bro.
Really?
Why he trolling? He just trying to get you
That's
ranked
Dave
up,
James. Boy, you better not come up here with that, boy.
He just trying to stir
Don't
you up.
come up
You
here
know,
with
man.
that
Don't
shit,
fall for
boy.
that.
I'm taking Garland right now, personally.
Hey.
Capping, bro.
You
I was
take
wondering.
Trolling. He can't even say it without laughing because he over there trolling.
Hey, look.
He's
And
still
that,
on that
and
cap
that
shit,
argument
man.
that LaMelo look, that argument that LaMelo shoots tougher shots is terrible, bro.
Slap said exactly what I would have said.
So
He
you're
said take
criticizing
off
the dudes for
Garland just
taking
because
tougher
you.
shots than someone else? What? Just because Darius Garland takes easier shots, LaMelo's better than him? What the fuck?
It's not because he, bro. Whoa. It's not just because he takes them,
more high percentage
Dave.
Nah,
It's not
Melo
just
just
because
better
he
than him.
takes them. It's the simple fact that Melo is running pick and roll with Mason Bumley to try to get his shot opportunities versus Darius Garland that has Jared Allen, one of the best screen setters in the whole fucking league. Obviously, his field goal percentage is going to be 3 or 4% higher. Like, come on, that's a horrible argument off the top. Throw that shit out there. Throw that shit in the trash, bro. You need something different, bro.
Look, if y'all say LaMelo's better, fine, but don't make it seem like it's clear. It's not. That's cap.
It's
Clear.
It's
Nah,
definitely
it's
Clear.
not clear. That's what I'm saying. It's not
That's
clear
clear.
at all.
bro.
That's clear, bro. I'm gonna be honest, like the 19, 7, and 8, bro, and these are on limited minutes, bro. I'm just being honest.
Facts.
He's getting pulled every time he's about to have a big game. Like, just be honest. LaMelo would be in 20. I'm trying to say 27, 8,
He
and 8.
takes more
Shit, this
shots
shot
than
they gonna put
Garland.
mostly Melo. They're not gonna
Like,
put
what are you
Garland
talking about?
over
Bro,
Melo.
Dave, ain't you the same nigga that said K was better than LaMelo earlier, bro? Like, come
Never
on,
said
man.
that.
Nobody's taking your opinion
When did I
serious,
say
bro.
that? When I say that, yo,
Nah, I just play. You didn't say that. You say he had more potential.
I never
You
would
said he
say
had more
that.
potential.
Come on now. I ain't say that.
You said that though, Dave. I watched the video, bro.
Hey, yo, Dave.
LaMelo getting pulled on the regular, though.
Shout out to Darius Garland, 22 and 12 tonight in a win over the Nets. Stop playing with him.
Problem.
With no KD. With no KD, by the way, Chad. Don't forget that.
It was James
no
Harden
KD.
and
I want to
Kyrie
hear that
Irving.
shit.
Stop it.
KD on minutes restriction.
Stop it.
Kyrie on minutes restriction and no KD. Are you kidding me?
He played
Come on, bro.
37 minutes. What are you talking about?
Bro, that's no KD. Clear. I don't want to hear that shit.
Kyrie played 37 minutes. He had 27. He played good as
bro.
shit.
I'm not scared of no hard Kyrie-led team, my
All
nigga.
right. There you go. If Kyrie would have played every game this year, would we still be talking about Darius Garland?
If who?
If Kyrie would have played every game this year, would we still be talking about Darius Garland?
Yes.
Because
he's balling. Like, he's not no LaMelo Ball.
As an all-star, we would still be talking about Darius Garland as an all-star if Kyrie would have played every game this year.
Yes, we would have. Yes, because Darius Garland.
Why?
He's balling.
Because you got
Wait. Will we be talking about Darius Garland if he had Jared Allen as his starting center? Fuck no.
Hold on.
Yes, we still would.
Darius Garland.
So you got.
Oh shit! Oh my God! LaMelo, whoa! LaMelo Ball just had 23 points, 5 rebounds against the Milwaukee Bucks, outplaying. Oh my God, Giannis, he's way better than Darius Garland. Clear, bro. Clear, my nigga.
Hold on.
Clear.
So we got Trae Young, Melo, and Kyrie. And you gonna still talk about Darius Garland being an all-star ahead of with those three.
Yes.
Why?
Hell no.
And how?
Fuck no.
Look at how
If
he's
we're
running.
not gonna talk about Darius Garland, we're not gonna talk about Melo then.
Exactly. You
It's the
can't
same
you
shit.
can't Melo.
Bro, who
The
wants to
fuck?
talk
'Cause
about Darius
Kyrie
Garland,
was
bro? That's
keeping
not even
LaMelo
fun.
out the
We
race
gotta be real,
also.
bro.
Like, what are we talking about?
Darius,
Who want to talk
All
about a
right,
nigga named
so
Garland, bro? Y'all niggas lame,
Yo,
bro.
Slack,
That's what I'm
stop.
saying, bro.
so
Okay.
I just did my homework and I got the
Melo don't
head-to-head
play.
matches of what happened.
Thank you. Let's go. Uh-oh.
So I got the head-to-head matches of what happened.
Oh
So
my
on
God,
the
it's irrelevant,
so
bro.
they played
Yes, no, it's not.
they
No,
only
it's not.
played the only they only played once this season. LaMelo in the first game, which was the October 22nd. Darius Garland didn't play that game because he was still coming back from injury. He
Aw,
was
boo-hoo.
So
so
what we
LaMelo
talking
had
about?
hold on. So LaMelo had 17, 3 and 6. So
In
on
like 20
the
minutes, though. In like 20
That was
minutes,
like
by
the
the way.
first game. That was like the first game of the
first,
year, wasn't it?
yeah. So that
No,
was
no. He
kind of
only
close
played
to
20 minutes that game, bro.
kind of close to it. So and then they played again on the 1st of November. Darius Garland had 16. Darius Garland had 16. He was 5 for 13, 1 for 6 from 3. He was 5 for 7 for the free throw line. He had 3 rebounds and 3 assists. LaMelo had 30 points.
Yeah, I think
12 for
Charlotte
22.
won that game.
5 for actually no, they
Keep him
lost
going.
that game.
Keep him going. Let's go. Uh-huh.
So he was 5 from 8 from the 3-point line. He was 4 for 4 from the free throw. He had 5 rebounds, 6 assists, 2 steals.
See, and this is the funny part as well. Y'all don't take into context that the Hornets had one of the hardest schedules as a team the whole year up until most recently, bro. And we're looking at every time LaMelo Ball played up against Darius Garland, he literally looked like he was a totally different player on a totally different level from Darius Garland. And this is how I know you dudes in the chat do not watch this.
What about stats from last year?
So
what about last year's matchup?
I'll get that.
No, that shit don't count, bro. I want to hear that shit. Hell no, that shit don't count.
I'll
bro.
get that. I'll
Fuck
get that in a minute. But on
This
the first
year, bro,
game,
fuck
on
that.
in the first game, LaMelo only played 28 minutes, and in the second game, LaMelo did play 34 minutes. That was against Garland.
Yo,
Both
when LaMelo
of them?
played 30, 40 minutes, you see he dropped 30.
He played.
Wait, Bo, you said
he
both
played-
of them was against Garland, or was he out the first one?
He was out the first one. He played on the first game against Cleveland. LaMelo only played 28 minutes. On the second game against Cleveland, when Garland did play, he played 34 minutes.
You see, this is not even. Let's just stop this.
But they
What the
also,
poll saying?
but they
Where the
also
poll at?
lost that game
Let me look at the poll.
because
I'm taking Melo
checking the
over
box,
Garland all day.
and I'm checking the
How
box
does
score right
Darius
now.
Garland have 39%, bro?
you
Dave
can't tell
James,
me
did you
why
make
he's
like
better.
18 accounts or something, bro?
Stop playing with my man. All right.
Come on, bro. Who
So
made
I'm
fake
checking the box
accounts to
score.
vote for Darius
Stop
Garland?
playing
I'm
with
checking
my
the
boy
box score
Darius
right
Garland.
here.
All right.
Come on, bro.
Yeah,
Every
checking
team
the
in the
box
East
score.
plays
So
same team
basically,
3 times in the East. Whoa, Theo. I said earlier in the season the Hornets had the hardest schedule through like the first 25 or 30 games. That's not even arguable. What the fuck are you talking about? You're talking about
Contributes
percentages.
to the team winning more. Who contributes to the team winning more?
That's not even debatable.
I'm gonna give it to Melo because if you put any other point guard on Charlotte would probably be 10th or 11th.
Well, it depends because Jared
Cleveland-
Allen gonna be an all-star. Because Cleveland ain't gonna have 2 all-stars.
Right. But if you put another player in
but I
Darius
think
Garland's
Jared
spot,
Allen gets in by default though because there's a lack of
Of
centers
centers
in the East.
Yeah.
So
It doesn't
because
go by centers,
Vucevic,
God. It's just forwards.
well, forwards,
It's a
I think they
big-ass
put him in
group.
the same. Well, I mean, but still,
It's 2
though, I mean,
guards and 3
Jared
forwards.
Allen, the best center in the whole Eastern Conference, though, bro.
no, he's not. He's
Joel
not better than Joel
Embiid. What
Embiid.
the fuck?
He's not better than Joel
What is wrong
Embiid,
with
man.
you?
I forgot
You forgot Joel Embiid still exists in the Eastern Conference.
Number
man?
2, bro. Number 2. Is that arguable? Is he number 2?
No, that's your 1 and 2 in the East. I don't
Right,
know.
okay.
I mean, that's not.
I don't know why, but I thought Joel Embiid was injured,
I can't
bro.
argue that. I can't argue that because Vucevic was playing like ass can. So I mean, So I can't argue that. So he obviously is.
Sucks, so.
I can't think of another big other than Embiid because Giannis isn't a big, right? He's not like a center.
He's a power forward, small ball center.
Right. Okay.
Bam Adebayo.
That's number 2 then.
Is he injured?
Forgot. He hasn't played enough games this year.
Right. I think he's injured, right?
He
got a
injury. He just came back.
Okay. So I gotta see what he does. But right now, bro, Jared, I would give Jared Allen the nod over him, honestly. That's just me.
I mean, it's only 3 weeks till All-Star. 3 or 4 weeks till All-Star, so you know.
Because Bam, 18 points, 51% from the field, 10 rebounds. Oh, my God. Never mind. Shit, I got to take that shit back. Sheesh. Bam,
but he ain't going to get in because he ain't
Miles Turner. Is Jared Allen better than Miles Turner?
Yes.
Yes, bro.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Clear.
Better than Miles
I don't
Turner.
Imagine Jared Allen on the fucking Bulls. Oh, my God, bro.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know.
That's clear. That's clear, Miles Turner, my nigga.
Miles
Miles Turner do better is shoot.
He got a jump shot, bro. Like, y'all don't understand. That boy can shoot too.
Wait. Excuse me, Theo. Why do you keep saying I got cooked when you read out stats? The only argument you had was a 5% difference in the field goal percentage, bro. He just read the stats.
And I got
he just
the
gave you the
I got the
matchup.
box score for that game too, Juju.
Thank you.
And guess who?
Give us the stats. Thank you. You're getting cooked.
And guess who killed the Hornets that game on November 1st when they played against each other? It wasn't Garland. It was Jared Allen. Jared Allen had 24.16 rebounds. He had 24.16 rebounds and 3 blocks.
That's what I'm saying. And y'all got to take into concept when Jared Allen's big ass is down there in the paint, bro, and you got to triple and double team him because he's so goddamn big and Garland's on the outside wide the fuck open. Of course, his percentages are going to be higher versus LaMelo, who's playing with virtually no big man, bro. Like y'all have to take context.
Like, listen to this, man. That game was ridiculous, man, because they ain't gonna what happened. Yeah, that game was ridiculous because Jared Allen had 16 rebounds. Mobley had 10 and marketing had 8.
Wait, I got a question. Wait. So Darius Garland is better than LaMelo, but Lonzo Ball is better than Darius Garland? What the
no one said that. Who said that? What the fuck?
I ain't say that.
Man, that whole debate is finished, man. I mean,
Josh Jackson, you are a clown, bro. Stop talking, bro. Just stop typing, bro. Shut down your computer right now, bro. Turn it off.
I ain't see that. You talking to the chat?
He said, I said Garland was a rookie going into last year before they played a game last year. He was considered a bust, bro, for a top 4 pick. What are we talking about, my nigga? Come on, bro.
No, he wasn't.
Yes. Bro, it was like 5 or 6 niggas I would have took over Darius Garland if we did a redraft before last year started. Facts.
Look at Josh Jackson.
Theo said that Garland shot the same percentages with and without the 3 the 3 7-footers. It don't matter.
Come on, bro.
Run it back.
Wait, what draft was Darius Garland in? He was in the Zion draft, right?
Yeah.
He got drafted the year LeBron left, I think, right?
So that's 2019.
No, he didn't get drafted that year. That was Colin Sexton.
Oh, okay.
He was in the same.
After that.
Yeah, okay.
Right.
Darius Garland was the year after Sexton.
Running back. I got to see a month. For a month, if I can come up with that opinion, but right now I can't put bro over those two. Sorry.
Talking about Lonzo?
Yeah, right now.
Fuck
but I think in a month, I think Zoe could get there. Bro.
And I love Lonzo, but fuck no, you can't put him over Garland or LaMelo.
Right now, I just can't be real.
You can't say Lonzo has more impact because it's like I'm not gonna sit here and blame Darius Garland for his teammates not being shitty defenders. Of course, Lonzo got more impact, bro. Like what the fuck?
Right.
Darius Garland don't have to guard everybody.
Again, but it's hard to judge it because if Lonzo played with Jared Allen and Evan Mobley, he'd probably be fucking unstoppable, bro. So it's hard to look at it, bro. Like that's the main thing.
And Darius
I'm talking about Lonzo. Like, with Darius Garland, right? I feel like Darius Garland is so successful because of who he has as his front court. So when you compare him to niggas like Lonzo Ball, got Vucevic and shit. If Lonzo was playing with Jared Allen and Evan Mobley, I'm telling you, he would have 12 dimes a game. No cap, nigga. Like, no cap. Let's stop.
That's a lot of alleys. That's a lot of alleys.
Give the
Too
nigga
many alleys.
Darius is making them niggas better. He's making the game easier for them.
I don't want to hear that shit, man. Hell no, bro.
Get a point. He making the
hear
game
that
easier.
shit, bro.
I'm not saying he made them, but he making the game easier for them to score alleys, things like that, getting them the ball in the right spot. Come on, bro. He's been a great floor general too.
Damn, the 2019 draft is so ass. Oh my god. Shit. Bro, we gonna look at the 2019 draft class, bro. It literally got like one superstar and everybody else is like, ew, bro. That's terrible.
Also average.
Not gonna lie.
Yeah, I got a question. Do you think Lonzo has the ability to lead a team in points? Because that's what Darius
depends
Garland
on what
is
it depends
doing.
on what team it is. We're talking about a good team?
I think so.
A team in the playoffs, the Cavaliers.
Yo, that's a terrible analogy, bro. They're two
If you
different
I ain't gonna lie,
an analogy.
no. That's actually a pretty good analogy. If Lonzo Ball was on the Cleveland Cavaliers right now, I could actually see him damn near lead the team in scoring.
Average more in points. If he was
I wouldn't want Lonzo as my primary, as my highest scorer. Like that's not his game.
Wait, why did Darius Garland succeed last year before Jared Allen trade ABS with Mobley? Explain that. Don't even do that because Darius Garland is like at least 2 or 3 times better than what he was last year, and it's because of Allen and Mobley. The only reason last year, bro, he performed is because he's a solid player. He's a good player. Don't get me wrong. But when you're on a trash team like the fucking Cleveland Cavaliers and every team that plays against you does not give a fuck, they're just like, bro, they're tanking, they're trash. We don't care. Obviously, you're going to be able to get off of me. That's not impressive. When you're putting up stats on a bad team, that is not impressive, bro.
They're not a bad team.
One of the primary scores.
They were horrible last year, bro.
Yeah, we was just talking about that. How bad teams can there be 25-point scorers on bad teams, and then when they got then all of a sudden the expectations change because they get a player that actually can win, and then all of a sudden they get traded. We see it all the time.
Man, y'all tripping. I guarantee if Lonzo was on the same court with Allen and Mobley, bro, you know how many open attempts he would get in the paint and on the 3-point line, nigga?
Yo, bro,
man.
That's crazy. Them boys can jump.
He'll average like 18, bro. 17, 18.
Flight,
no
drop the
doubt,
link
bro.
for T-Sam, bro. My bad.
Well, you know he can hit 5 3-pointers.
No, you good.
So that's an easy 15.
But you gotta remember Lonzo. But people don't. People just compare Lonzo's stats, right? But they don't add in the fact that he literally sacrificed.
So Dave James, that don't mean shit. They were trash. The team was trash, bro.
I don't even pass that shit like that. That shit tough to me.
Bro, it was only him and Collins. Who else they had besides them two niggas? Seti Osman and fucking Ricky. Like, bro, they didn't have nobody else, bro.
Nah, I wouldn't say 0 assists because Vooch misses a lot of layups, bro.
Yeah, they didn't have no front court.
And DeRozan,
no
and then DeRozan, what you say, Drew? 30? What was it earlier? 30% on 6 dribbles or more, DeRozan.
Yeah, he said like 33% on 7. On 7
exactly. So that assist is more.
Yeah.
So when I pass DeRozan the ball, he dribbles 6 more times at 30% of the time. That means 1 out of every 3 times he's gonna dribble the life out of the basketball. What they're saying. 33% is 1/3, right?
Vooch the reason they lost tonight.
Yeah. It's 7 dribbles or more, 30%. 3 to 6 dribbles, 32%.
So a third of the time he going do 7 dribbles and take a bad shot.
Bro, the Bulls without Levine, Lonzo, and Caruso, I don't think they're better than the Grizzlies whatsoever, bro. So
I think they're a G League team.
Yo, technically, if you consider 4 dribbles an ISO, then that means 60% of the times DeMar DeRozan is gonna ISO. Because 32% is 3 to 6 dribbles as well.
Right here, but look at this. So 1/3 of the time.
So that's crazy.
But that's what I'm saying. So Lonzo passes the ball, he takes 6 more dribbles.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Bro, Slat, thank you. The Cavs big man had Ricky Rubio looking like one of the better point guards in the league, bro. Like, what are we saying?
Yo, it's great. It's great when you got great rebounders, bro. When you got great rebounders, your points go up because you get more possessions in the game, bro. Like
don't they have Rondo? Don't they have Rondo?
Yeah. Yep.
But another thing too, they're actually using their guards the right way.
Rubio straight.
You put like you see how they like Rubio over there. Imagine what Lonzo be doing over there.
Oh God, that's what I'm saying. Lonzo would really like. I feel like he would be unlocked, bro, if he had 2 big men like that.
Here's the thing too, though. Lonzo will unlock Garland though. He'll make Garland's points go up and his percentages go up.
Man, fuck that. Garland off the roster if the
Oh, you
Cavs
said
get
Lonzo
Lonzo,
will
bro.
be unlocked where? What you mean? What you mean?
No, I said
Like if he was
Alonzo
on the
unlocked
Cavs with
Garland.
Allen and Evan Mobley, 2 7-footers playing the big man spot,
Yeah,
rim
yeah.
running, catching alleys, that'll be
Oh
crazy.
yeah.
Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot of weapons. That's a little more tailor made for Lonzo. I like Lonzo with JaVale when he had
This
JaVale.
nigga got a bag, bro. He got a bag though. That nigga bag is
Lonzo was using JaVale good.
Come on,
Hey,
bro.
Flight, you had JaVale McGee's dad on?
What'd you say?
Hey, Flight, drop that link for T Sam, bro.
I got you. Shout out to you, Sam.
Did you have
Demar was on my
JaVale?
shit.
The Thunder.
Did you have JaVale's dad on?
Hell yeah.
I don't know if I
Yeah,
saw
Yeah,
something.
he did. I think
we
it was
did. We
Sunday.
did.
Sunday.
That was
Hey, that was
yesterday.
God, he need to get in his ear, bro. JaVale to the Bulls, bro.
So,
Sure.
yeah, so he said we gotta pay JaVale to go to the Bulls. That's
How
what he
much?
said.
He gonna get a bet this one, though. Let's not do too
Nah,
much.
JaVale
I'll
said
take
no. He
I'll
said
take
JaVale
JaVale.
just want the bag. He got the chips. He just want the bag now.
I take JaVale all day. He can hit free throws and he can defend. Ever since he was in the slam dunk contest, I've been a fan of JaVale McGee, even though he does get on Shaq and the fool often. But
Yo, Juju.
I like JaVale.
Yo,
I
Juju.
like JaVale. I've always liked JaVale.
What's that?
Yo, JaVale.
He got what?
JaVale.
Yo, if the Bulls had JaVale, it'd be over.
This is gonna be
That's
a
what I'm
dirty.
saying. They could use him for real.
Right,
Everybody wants
Is he on the
JaVale.
team right now? Wait,
Yeah,
is
he
he
on
signed right now, Flight?
Yeah, bro. He on the Suns. He balling.
He balling.
That's what I'm
he
saying.
totally
JaVale
is
was
balling.
balling.
Bro, I love when he was on the Lakers, bro. That shit was so
when he
fun.
was in the
Same.
Lakers, he was nasty.
JaVale.
I like the
man.
Yeah, I remember he was with Washington. I can't wait till we interview JaVale.
Billy
I've always
No
picked up.
cap.
Yo, I remember he was
I've
with the
always-
Wizards, and he went to Denver. He got traded to Denver. He was playing with George Karl. I was like, George Karl, I think, kind of fixed him up.
He's still good.
I've always picked up JaVale on 2K.
Yeah, he
That
was a
nigga
cheese.
unstoppable on 2K
He was a
catching alleys.
cheese.
Oh my god.
He
Yo,
just block
Juju.
everything,
Shots.
dunk on everybody.
That nigga
Yo,
could low-key
Juju.
handle that bitch in 2K too. They had his handles a little bit up too. I'm like, damn, this nigga handling that bitch all
Yo,
types of shit,
Juju.
bro.
I'm gonna tell you something crazy, bro.
Hold on real quick. Let me
Back
tell you
in
something.
What that-
2K11, when he played on the Wizards, he was a cheat code. They
Facts.
call goaltending, right? So anytime he would jump, his whole arm would be in the rim and blocking shit.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Cause that nigga got like an 8-foot wingspan, nigga on 2K.
Yup.
That nigga shit.
And I think he
Okay,
had like a
bro.
99 vertical or some shit back then, bro. Like, yo.
Bro, that nigga was a specimen, my nigga. Like, oh my god.
Hey man, shout out to the panel. Does the Bulls have a serious problem right now, man? Why y'all not talking about that?
I ain't watch. I'm gonna be real. Nigga ain't watched the game, bro.
Bro, you didn't miss nothing.
I watched
bro.
the game.
What do you think the problem
Well,
is?
what's the problem, T Sam, that you seen?
I think it's coaching. I'm always put it on coaching. And that's it.
That's one big one. One big one is coaching,
big
man.
one.
Vooch.
And the second one is Vooch. And the third one, I keep saying this, right now we're seeing the buildup of ISO ball. That's what happens when you're on a team and the team don't know how to function outside of two people scoring.
That's why they got to be better in practice.
That's why you see so many. How many turnovers they had tonight?
I know they had 12 in the first half.
So you got so many turnovers. Why? Because they're not used to passing the ball around. They're not used to ball movement.
And I don't understand why they implement that in training camp.
But that's the thing. I
I don't know if
wouldn't say
it's.
that they're not.
I don't know if it's not.
They just don't have the right players. They don't have the right players out there, bro. Like
Lonzo and Caruso is not in the game, man.
Facts, exactly.
When you don't have your two best passers in the game, that limits you because Ayo is not a true point guard. Kobe White, we know, is not a true point guard. So having them run the offense is not going to be very efficient out there, including DeMar DeRozan. He's not a true point guard. So you need Lonzo and Caruso out there because they're better decision makers. They're more of a coach on the floor than DeMar DeRozan, any of those players are, including the fact that you can rely on them to make the tough decisions in tough situations to get the ball where it needs to go. Now I do agree
Check this out.
that they do. Now I do agree that they do have an issue with basically, when Lonzo Caruso's not on the floor, we're moving the ball around. That's why you always see both of them two always on the floor. That's why you always see it's either one or it's either the other. Always do. You never see them not both on the floor at the same time. That's why when they're not on the floor, neither one of them, the offense gets stagnant. There's no ball movement. The ball doesn't move correctly. None of that stuff happens. So that's why they need them back, though. But you can go ahead and cook, T-Sam.
Everything you just said was 100% correct, and I'll take it a step further. I'd rather have Lonzo and Caruso on the court right now than having DeMar DeRozan and even Zach LaVine, because defense has been winning them basketball games. I think we're all seeing now how important those two dudes are right now, because they was massive.
Yeah, very much so. Very much so.
Yeah, they were.
I have to disagree. I have to disagree with you on one thing. So you at least need one of them on the floor. You at least need one of DeRozan or LaVine on the floor. Because let
me clarify my premise.
Because you need someone to flow the offense through. Now, if you're looking for someone that's going to be able to get you a bucket when needed, as far as basically in tough situations, you go with DeMar. But if you need someone that can do that, but also add an element of defense because he actually can play a little bit better defense, then you go with LaVine, including he adds more of a three-point shot. But you need one of them two on the floor. As long as you got Lonzo Caruso and one of DeMar DeRozan and have Vucevic on the floor and having that whoever's going to play that 4 spot, just be someone that basically can play defense, that offense will run immaculately.
This is what
I don't know why we're not running LaVine off screen for.
Look at the game tonight. Tonight, I'm saying if you would have had Alex Caruso and Lonzo with no Zach and no DeMar, I think they would have won that game tonight, man. I think defensively they'd have been more sound.
I think they ain't got no sound, more sound, but offensively they definitely would have struggled.
You talking about with Lonzo and Caruso back in the lineup?
Right.
Yeah, they would have struggled because Lonzo and it's not to say. The biggest thing that we saw today was turning over the basketball, and I definitely think with the decision making of Caruso and Lonzo being back in the lineup, you wouldn't have had that many turnovers. I mean, the Memphis Grizzlies got turnovers and turned it into easy, fast break opportunities, scoring a basket in transition, and that was really the biggest thing that I saw tonight. Plus, their defense obviously was terrible. Vucevic in the pick and roll is just fucking getting ate up. But offensively, having Lonzo and Caruso out there changes the whole offense, in my opinion.
Thank you for bringing.
But that's what I'm saying. I'm saying that we need that, but we also need either DeMar or DeRozan on the court.
You always need that, though, bro. You always
need one of them because but T Sam or Triple B's argument is that they would have won that game without DeMar or Zach LaVine, and I disagree with that because they need at least one of them on the court. They need at least one of them on the court. You need at least one. As long as you got one on the court, you're fine. Because you can have someone to flow the offense through and have someone appointed attack defenders. See, and the reason why Boots looks terrible in the pick and roll offense and in the pick and roll defense is because he doesn't have Lonzo or Caruso out there communicating with him. You put Lonzo and Caruso in those positions, that kind of stuff don't happen because they're great all-ball defenders. They're intuitive enough, and they communicate with Vooch better so they can put Vooch in the best position possible to make the best defensive play. So that's what Lonzo Caruso do. They're aggravating. I mean, listen, man, I know teams, when they go against both of them, they're both of them on the court, I know they be like, these two are aggravating because they are.
Bro, who's that talking?
They are aggravating on the court.
Is that Slim?
That's Murgod.
Because here's the thing right here. When you take because my opinion, this is me just evaluating both of them. Caruso is the better all-ball defender, but Lonzo is the better off-ball defender. So you can put Caruso on the best ball defender, on the best ball handler on the team, and have Lonzo just roam around everywhere and just aggravate the hell out of everybody like a free safety like Ed Reed. So you have that and that's what creates those turnovers for him. Because Lonzo is so intuitive, it's like he can actually read where the ball is going. Because I don't know, basically it comes from him studying film, and it just basically happens on the court because he has instincts. But Lonzo can literally see what play they're going to run and read who they're going to. Because you'll notice when he's on the court with Caruso, he'll fake like he's going to the corner, like he's going to box somebody. As soon as they're big or somebody turn their back, he all over them, pause, and be able to get the steal. Because that's how intuitive he is on a basketball court. And they need both of them. And like Triple B or T. Sam's specified or said, it shows the reason why basically that you need them both on the court right now. Because of their communication skills, their intuitiveness on the basketball court, their ability to ball handle and basically limit turnovers, run the offense, and be a Billy Donovan on the basketball court. And I'm sorry, you're not getting that from a rookie out of Ayo DeSumo, who's just a rookie. He's not there yet. Kobe White, basically, he's not there yet either, because you have to. He's a Jordan Clarkson. You give him a bigger role, he shrinks. You give him a smaller role, he expands. That's Kobe White right there in a nutshell.
Hey, what you just said, man, was absolutely true. How many times have matter of fact, not last game, but when they were playing the Mavericks, I watched Luka switch off Alonzo so many times so that he can abuse Kobe or whoever else that he got switched on to him, because they don't want Alonzo checking him. His length, him and Caruso. So that what you just said was completely true, bro. Those dudes, they're a menace on the court.
Triple B, did you see not that Mavericks game, but did you see what Lonzo did to him the game before? That's why he was switching off him every time he got. Lonzo, I don't know what it is. Lonzo is Luka Doncic's kryptonite. Because every time they play against each other, Lonzo be aggravating the hell out of him. Luka can't do nothing, including the fact that Lonzo aggravates the heck out of Harden. I'm not trying to say he's a Harden stopper, not whatsoever. But Lonzo always has great defensive games against Harden.
Wait a minute. He even locked Harden up. Hold on, before y'all go in.
He always has great defensive games against Harden. And
don't do that.
Hell no.
Juju.
That's not me, nigga.
Oh, that's not you. Who's that?
That's me.
That's more guy.
Bro, don't do that with James Harden. I told you already, he used to average 40 on him.
That's Rico.
Don't do that.
Rico, stop it, man.
And
we all know. Hold on, Rico.
Better than everybody on the board.
Stop it, Rico.
Just in case y'all was wondering, he is better than everybody on the board.
Hold on, Rico.
Not even debatable.
Hold on, Rico. Now, Rico, I have to say
he's
this.
better than DeMar DeRozan. Don't even try it.
But based off,
man, stop it, man.
I never said Lonzo was a Harden.
James Harden's not better than DeMar DeRozan.
Was this?
I'm telling you this right here. Just like I seen Luka switch off Alonzo, I've seen Harden switch off Alonzo almost every. Bro, they don't want no business. They don't want no smoke with Lonzo, bro.
On the defensive end, James Harden averaged 40
on Lonzo alone.
That's facts, though.
Yes.
Bro, but Harden ain't never won shit, though.
Every single time they match up.
No, that's cat, bro. Not on Lonzo alone. Lonzo was the only one checking him.
Lonzo alone wasn't really guarding.
And now deferring,
one that was
hitting
mainly
him for like 27 and 17.
The one that was mainly guarding anytime they played was mainly Josh Hart. That was the main one that was guarding him, was mainly Josh Hart.
He was fucking getting cooked by Harden, I ain't gonna lie.
You put Lonzo.
Josh Hart was the main one that was getting cooked.
You put Lonzo on James Harden officially, like that's his assignment,
right.
And he not switching, and he don't got to switch off of Harden. I mean, it's like ISO all the time. Just Harden and Lonzo. Harden is not going to be going off like that, bro. I'm telling you right now.
Facts.
Harden going to be looking for the screen.
That's facts.
But that's his normal play style. He looks for the screen for everybody.
If Lonzo Ball put that full court press on Harden ain't doing
like who
shit.
doesn't Lonzo Ball? Like who doesn't James Harden look for screens on? You could be a trash defender. He's still going to go for
screens now. Lonzo is good at fighting over screens now.
Yeah, bro.
That shit not gonna work. and they don't have a great screen setter on their team. Like what great screen setter do they have? It's not like they got Jared
They
Allen.
have Nicholas Claxton. That's it.
Y'all hear me?
Yeah, that's it. Like, bro, that's it.
They got
That's all they
Claxton
got.
and LaMarcus Aldridge because Blake Griffin is not even half the player he once was. LaMarcus Aldridge is still decent, but he just can't roll to the rim. He just pops out.
Yeah.
And then you got Claxton, but Claxton is he's so little still. I think later down the line he's going to be decent, but he's so little and you just bounce off him. So James Harden really doesn't have nobody, but he can just set a screen like he worked well with Clint Capella because Clint Capella, you weren't fighting over Clint Capella screens at all. You can fight through Claxton and all those guys' screens because they're not good at it. The only one I say they can be a big body that can set a screen is Blake. But Blake, he just doesn't. He's not that threat anymore to be able to assist Harden in that department. So it's just irrelevant for him to even have a screen anyways. He just does it so he can probably get a step or two-step advantage on the offender to try to get into the lane. But they're not giving him those fouls this season, so it's irrelevant.
I think Alex Caruso done taught Lonzo a thing or two about fighting over screens.
Facts.
I wouldn't doubt it.
It's also him getting stronger. I don't feel like it's about him learning how to do it. It's just about getting that the body right, bro, the physical. And he done. I feel like, especially this year, he looked a lot bigger than me. I don't know why to pause on that. You know what I'm saying? But he definitely looked stronger. And I think that's a big part of it.
You meant that. I was playing.
Fuck no.
But I do feel that he definitely has gotten stronger.
Can y'all hear me?
And he definitely has. I mean, he's in. You can tell that he's definitely took a jump defensively. Like to me, basically, Lonzo's first team all defense.
Yeah, I want to speak.
Oh yeah, easily.
He was saying.
Yeah, it was good.
Okay, so what Triple B was saying about the defense, right? This dude, man, this year when he played against Harden had a 5 for 21 game. We not gonna act like it ain't possible. 5 for 21 is not it. You know what I'm saying? 14 points.
And then Harden didn't play. And then when Lonzo was guarding Harden the next game, he didn't play great. And what messed the Bulls up that game?
Listen. They played 3 times versus each other. The first game, he had 14 points on 4 of 11 shooting. In the second game, he shot 5 for 21. And then the last game, he went off. He had what do you have?
Y'all talking about fat James Harden?
Nah, but y'all don't try.
Niggas still fat right now. What you mean?
But you gotta realize too in that matchup.
Damn well he was fat in the beginning of the season. Stop capping,
But you also have to realize too that's very difficult because you have to realize too that's very difficult for Lonzo because you got Kevin Durant, James Harden, and Kyrie all playing that game. So that's very difficult for Lonzo. Caruso, because if you actually had it, if the Bulls actually had everyone healthy, you can basically throw. You can throw. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. They still would have got smacked or not. The fact they would have put up a better fight because they would have more players to throw in Durant. You can put Lonzo on Harden and put Alex Caruso, who's the better ball defender, on Kyrie. That's not to say they are the stoppers, but they would have had a better chance at defending them.
Facts.
Nah.
Those are facts, man.
I respect it, bro. I respect it, but
they're unguardable players, though.
That's not your problem.
I never say they were
Harden is guardable, bro. He just draws.
I never say they were not guardable. I just said it would give them the best matchup, the best chance of winning.
Not when you give him weapons like that.
You just said Harden.
When you give him weapons to pass to, he's not guardable, bro.
Wait. So you're saying Harden?
Like y'all should be lucky right now. They don't have a competent center. Bro, you know how unstoppable James Harden would be right now?
Unstoppable right now, bro. Honestly, Lonzo could literally clamp that nigga down. I have no doubt.
He did it before, though. He did it twice.
Unless he's just drawing hella fouls and the referees are just giving him hella free throws.
Harden couldn't get over 20 on over 20 shots.
He averages 40. That's what he does.
No, but he couldn't get over 20 on 20 shots again.
And the way he did in the playoffs, Rico, lost every fucking time.
It wasn't against Lonzo.
Exactly. It was against worse defenders.
No, it wasn't. It was against Draymond.
But also too, you can't really. Now, Juju, you can't.
The only guy you can say is Clay, bro. That's the only guy you can say. Rico.
Now, which playoffs? Now, which players are you talking about? Because if you're talking about last season,
in general, bro.
We can't really use last season because he was hurt.
All right, we don't have to even
So
use last season,
now,
but
but the
any
year
other
He was
before
playing
that,
other
against
point.
Drew Holiday, injured. That's crazy. Like
And
that's
he
not
was
even
getting clammed. He wasn't doing
like
shit though. That's the point.
like goddamn.
But
But
again,
the numbers say he
again.
clamped in 2 out of 3 games though.
Exactly, and that's the thing. You're talking.
I'm just being
He doesn't do
honest.
shit in the
the one that
playoffs, bro.
was
We're talking about
the
in the
one that
playoffs
was
where he's not on the same level,
man.
right?
But
Because he
listen,
doesn't play on the
man.
same level as he does in the regular season in the playoffs. You got LiAngelo Ball, Caruso on that, man. That's the other reason why I think the Bulls actually have a chance against the Nets, because they have the best point of attack perimeter defense in the whole fucking league. And
That's
even if
right.
you have Kyrie and Harden, you got Lonzo and Caruso going at them 24/7, tiring them. I mean, it's gonna be
Yeah, I agree
hard,
with
bro.
that. Yeah, I agree with that. Because Kyrie shot had 9 points on 10 shots. It's hard to score on a dude that's
But
playing
Kyrie,
94 feet.
that was
That's what I'm
Kyrie's first
saying.
game, like one of his first games back, wasn't it?
No, that was his third game, but you got to remember
Yeah,
he had
that is one
22.
of his first.
He had
Like,
he had 22 the first 2 games, so you can't really say that.
All right.
He came in, dropped 22. The next game dropped 22, and then when Lonzo came
Right.
to he had 9.
He came back, nigga, just like normal. As soon as he
Yeah,
walked
he
up
came-
against
yo,
Lonzo,
he-
it wasn't the
yo,
same shit. Well, not
He
the
had
same
10 points
energy.
in the fourth quarter of the first game back.
And you talking about Harden? I've seen Lonzo, even when Lonzo was a
Kyrie's a
rookie,
way
bro. He
harder
was
guard
smacking
than
that
any.
nigga shit in his face.
Yeah,
Like,
I still think Kyrie's
literally.
better than Harden. I always say that Kyrie's better than Harden. I don't care what nobody say. He's just a more skilled player. You never gonna guard figure Kyrie out. I don't care how many years you be playing basketball. You can get anybody, Michael Jordan, Scottie Pippen, they can't guard Ree. And Ree might.
That's what I think the problem is. Y'all saying y'all gonna put the wrong guy on Kyrie in the first place.
No, you put Caruso on Kyrie. That's
Yeah,
easy
you
to
put
handle.
Caruso on Kyrie.
Guy. That is the wrong guy.
Now you
bro.
gotta put Lonzo on Harden because he's a bigger
Who you
player.
gonna put, Levine or Demar on him? Like, come on.
No,
man.
you're
hell
supposed to. You have to put
Hell
Lonzo.
no.
That's the problem.
You put Lonzo on Kyrie. Either
You
way,
don't have
that's
to put
but
that's
the
bad,
good thing
bro.
though. They're both
Alex Caruso is a better guard around screens. Lonzo's the better man up defender. And who uses screens and who goes 1-on-1?
Yeah,
James
that's
Harden
cool.
uses the
Yeah, that
screen.
works too.
You should
Either
have
way, but
Alex
that's the
Caruso
beauty
on
of
him.
them. They're both
Lonzo
elite
Ball
defenders.
is the ISO defender, and
Lonzo
Kyrie's
can
gonna
fight
ISO.
over screens though, Rico.
Huh?
Lonzo Ball is better at fighting over screens this year.
No, he's not. No, he's not.
Bull.
Alex Caruso is better than him, bro.
On defense, it depends on what type. Like,
Yeah, defensive
I don't
going
know,
through
bro.
screens.
It's close, man.
Alex Caruso gets
It's
around
close,
screens better
but
than
it's
Lonzo
like
Ball.
Let's stop all the caps. Stop all the caps. Ain't nobody been the longest on the ball, off the
That's not
ball,
even cap.
on the ball,
You
off
can
the.
look it up.
It's not even close. Now check me
You
out.
can look it up.
Now check me out. Oh, fuck all that
Alex
look it up shit. All
Lonzo
you gotta do
Ball
is have common
switches
sense.
more than anything.
Common sense. Alex Caruso's nice. It's just that every time they say Zoe, they gotta say Alex Caruso. Alex Caruso not even on Zoe level. He's a nice
Oh
defender.
my God! Here
He
we
do what he
go with
do.
the cap.
He's a nice defender, but
Here
he's
we
not even
go,
on
Cap.
Zoe
I
level.
disagree with that, Coffee.
Now check me out.
Here we
Hold
go,
on. Let me finish. Let me finish. And then
Yo,
check me out.
LiAngelo,
Look,
chill
y'all about
out.
to really get mad at this. Y'all about to really get mad at this because I've been saying this shit all from the beginning. I will put Zach LaVine and Demar on the bench and work that ball around like I've been saying, get the ball energy, just like the Warriors do. You don't need no name. That's who they feature. They feature Zach LaVine. They feature Demar. They feature them. And so with that type of limited offense, that type of ISO ball.
Wait, excuse me, Coffee. I didn't hear you right.
Let
You
me
said
Let me finish, bro. With that type of limited shit, nobody get no touches.
This
now,
cap
with
is
the
crazy.
ball going to the corner, everybody look all froze.
I think I missed what he said. Did he say
Everybody,
take Levine and
hold
Demar
on,
out?
bro.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Everybody on that
You
team,
have to sit one down. I disagree.
everybody on that team scored at least 30, 40, or 50
but he
points, whether it
tripping
was
with
in high
that.
school, college, or in the pros. They're not gonna go up to the NBA and they can't score 10 or 20
Smoking
points.
that lukewarm
No, they
pack.
just gotta pass the ball. You gotta get the ball energy, move the ball, just like the Warriors. Move the ball. A lot
It
of
don't
times
matter if you move the ball and you don't got no scores out there,
a lot of times you
Coffee.
saw the Warriors, even with Stephon Curry out the game and no Klay Thompson, they move that fucking ball. That ball be whipping, and they don't miss a beat. We just got to have an uncomfortable conversation, Billy Donovan. Sit the motherfuckers down. Demar, no point guard for you. Zo run the point, period. Get your ass down the court. Ain't no ice off. That motherfucker taking 20 seconds off the clock. Go passing the ball. He taking it down in the whole 20 seconds and dribbling. That shit is retarded.
Yo, the numbers hold on real quick, Coffee. The numbers match what Kobe saying because we was just talking about 30% of his shots is after 7 dribbles. But
That's what I'm saying. That shit crazy.
I told you.
Look, you supposed to look.
I'm not. Yo, that's the real stat. I'm not bullshitting you.
You fucking up.
That don't mean you sit him on the bench, bro.
Nah, you don't sit him on the bench, but you do tell that man.
Listen to me. I would sit both of them on the bench, and the Bulls would be
Who is
killing.
both of them?
Killing.
Who is both of them?
Killing.
Who is both of them,
DeMar.
Coffee?
Zach and DeMar.
LaVine and DeMar? Are you crazy?
Look, I'm gonna tell you why the fuck you up. I'm gonna tell you why the fuck you up. You know why the fuck you up?
Can't just
Look,
sit.
y'all so used to seeing. Y'all so used to seeing Zach LaVine and DeMar, because that's who they feature. But do y'all know how cold Michael Hill is? Y'all know Michael Hill is. Y'all know Michael Hill.
Hey, nigga, you must have had them shades on when you was watching the game, because I ain't seeing the same shit you saying.
We ain't talking about basketball. We ain't doing that today. We doing basketball. We ain't doing that today. We doing basketball. Now I'm gonna tell y'all about the personnel. I'm gonna teach y'all about basketball. Never get caught up in the names. I heard somebody on here say Zoe locked Harden up. Zoe did lock Harden up. Zoe locked Harden up. If you notice, the NBA gave Harden all that freedom. Yeah, Zoe locked him up. The NBA
no, he locked him hard this year, Rico. What
Think
you
about
saying?
it.
He only locked him up
NBA is
when he
not
was
giving
30
Harden that
pounds
freedom this
overweight.
year. NBA not giving Harden that freedom.
Rico, you
Harden
capping
got
on
that same freedom. So when you say Harden scored 40 points, no, the NBA gave him that freedom. They're not giving that same freedom. They're not getting the same leads. You got to notice. Look at the game. It's a game within the game. Look at the game. And so all
he
that
averaged
time,
like 15 points.
Harden go to the rack. He don't get that shit no more. He don't get none of that. Last year he was getting it. The year before last he was getting it. That's why he averaged 40 points. You blow if you blow Harden, that was called a
But
foul.
Coffee, let's not skate past what you just said. You just said LaVine and DeMar need to come off the bench.
Not saying they're not good players. Hold up. Not saying they're not good players. And Zach is more incredible than DeMar. It's just
facts.
The difference is DeMar just got 2 game winners. So everybody, DeMar cold. DeMar don't play no fucking defense. No fucking defense.
Just said that.
None. He's a liability. None. Zach had to play defense. Even with the Olympic game this last summer, he had to play defense. He was an 8th or 9th option. So he came in playing defense. But I'm telling y'all right now, you don't have to. You can win without them. You got Green. You got all them. It's just y'all. You can
not win no championship without them, Coffee. That's cap.
That's what they talk about all the time. No, that's what they talk about. If you know how to coach a game, give me 5 gorillas, 5 killers, and I got that with Zoe, Caruso, Green, Ao, Malcolm Hill. Watch out, y'all can love Malcolm Hill.
Coffee, do you honestly think you're going to beat the Nets, the Bucks, and win a championship with Lonzo, Caruso, and Vucevic as your best 3 players?
Look, you got to play the Nets 4 times. 4 times. You got to play the Nets 4 times. That's why it's called adjustments. 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 Adjustments.
No, that's not gonna work. You need at least you need at least one.
I'm not saying
you need one.
Listen to what I'm saying. No. You don't need one. That's what y'all think. That's what they keep putting in your mind.
Yes, you do.
They keep putting in your mind.
What do you mean, Dave? What are you
It's nice that we got
what is Dave? I know basketball.
I don't watch
ESPN.
Listen, hold up, Joe. Listen,
one to run the offense through.
Look, listen, dog. Look, motherfuckers just don't shoot. Them motherfuckers, that's all they do is shoot. All you gotta do is pass the ball, motherfuckers shoot and get to the open man. It's called smart basketball. Just because they feature them doesn't mean that they're the coldest on the motherfucking team. They're just one more athletic than the other. But if you tell me I can't win with the team, you got your fucking mind?
No.
Everybody in the league can play ball. Everybody in the NBA can play ball. It's just, do you pass to the motherfuckers or not? You got to pass to motherfuckers. If motherfuckers going to keep on sitting on the ball, keep on dribbling, ain't nobody getting no balls, how the hell they get it like busters? Because ain't nobody getting on the fucking ball. Pass the motherfuckers the ball. Don't hold that ball no more than 2 seconds. Whip that ball around.
But the thing is, though, is that
it's good that we got 2 motherfuckers. It's good that we got Zach.
Derozan. So basically, you can move. So let's say basically they don't have. So let's say we had to pick one. You pick LaVine because LaVine is more of a willing passer than Derozan is. So you can still, but as long as Coffee. So you have LaVine in the offense. So you have Lonzo, Caruso, LaVine. You have somebody there like a Jones Jr. or go get a 4, and then Vucevic. They still can be able to work the ball around. We have someone that basically that if we need an ISO bucket, we can get it because you're still going to have possessions where you're still going to need that because the thing is, Lonzo, he's still improving at creating his own shot. Alex Caruso is not the type of player that's going to do. Alex Caruso is not the kind of player that's going to do that. Then you have Vucevic, who's going to work well with Lonzo. So you need that in the offense to add that extra element.
I would need you on the Bulls team if you was getting up them many shots that they was getting up. It don't matter. It's like they comfortable getting up shots. When you make everybody on the team comfortable getting on the shots, everybody's a threat. Everybody become a threat. Everybody. Not just 2 motherfuckers. We need 15 people a threat. They in the NBA. All of them cold. We just don't think about that because that's what they feature all the time. That's what they feature. You got to pass that ball around.
We never said they were not. We never said they were not cold. We never said they were not cold. We're just talking about their skill set, and certain players on the team don't have that
That's what
skill
you don't
set.
see. They got that skill set. They just don't see
a
it.
lot of them.
Vucevic don't got that skill set. Let's stop.
Look, I want you to understand this.
Like for example, with LiAngelo Ball. LiAngelo Ball is still improving on his ability to be able to take guys off the dribble.
No.
So let me help you out. He's improving on that.
No, that's not that.
But you need Zach LaVine there to assist him with that.
No, that's not it. So go back and watch the interview. Go back and watch the interview with JaVale McGee's father. He said this, and this is important for all y'all out there. Everybody in chat, listen to this. He said this: when the coach tell you to do something, and you do something outside of that. Like if he got you in and you just, I want you in for defense. I want you in for the rim protector. I want you in to just spacer. When the coach tell you do something and you do something outside of that, they'll get rid of your ass, boy. They'll start putting you in the media, start talking about you, this, that, and other. You don't know what Zoe can do. You know what I'm saying? He just showing you that. That's what the coach want him to do. But if the coach sit the whole damn team down and say, listen, Demar, stop this shit. This shit ain't working. All right, this shit got us past some easy games the first half. Stop this bullshit. Work that ball around. If you're not, I'm going to sit your ass on the bench. You got to be tough. I love player coaches, but you also got to be tough. Like a Mark Jackson. If the coach tell your ass to do something, you do something other than what the coach say, then you're going to be fucked up. But what everybody else on the outside, everybody else on the outside is, oh, he can't do this. Oh,
Mark
he
Jackson,
can't do that.
a bad
They
example.
actually can. But the coach told him to do something specific.
I never said
there's a lot of politics behind that. You don't have to get on into the politics.
That Lonzo can't do anything. I've not ever said Lonzo couldn't do anything. I said he's improving.
You can't tell an MVP candidate nothing. For real. Let's be honest about it. Marc Gasol had the clout to fire his coach, and he was fucking nobody. Marc Gasol was leading the Grizzlies to a trash-ass record, and he was still had the clout to fire his coach.
Think about it.
So if you think DeMar DeRozan is going to sit around and get benched by Billy Donovan?
Man, look, let me tell you something.
Well, you got to consider the fact that Billy was there first, though, bro. Billy was there first.
Get fired
look. When you're a coach, you make the hard decision. You make the hard decision. And when you're a coach, you ain't about to go. It ain't no buddy system. I'm gonna tell you the truth. Do you want the truth, or you want me to lie to you? All right, I'm gonna give you the truth. You want to be a better ball player? Everywhere DeMar went, he been doing the same shit everywhere he went. He ain't never been no defender. He ain't playing no fucking defense. But now you gotta come down and play.
You don't bench him.
You got to play D. You got to play D. If you don't play D for me, you on the fucking bench. You got to play D. Everybody.
If he don't play big for you, you don't got a job.
Tell up. Look, I got
you
a job.
Gonna bench him and you gonna get fired.
No, you don't got a job. You don't got a job
because
an option. When I signed my contract,
Jokic wasn't good on defense. You ever thought they was gonna bench Jokic? Never.
When I signed my contract, I signed for security.
Horrible.
I'm not worried about that.
Cat.
When I came in and signed my contract, I signed for security. It's important that players know who's the coach and who's the player. And if a player is true about himself, if you're really about yourself as a player, you want to be better. Everybody in the NBA should be playing two-sided basketball, not no one side. Everybody. Y'all got caught up in this fucking fixation of he can score. Fuck all them points. You got to play defense too. Everybody should be playing like Zoe. Everybody in the league. Everybody. Ain't no fucking excuse. You a fucking pro. Ain't no fucking excuse. You're getting 20, 30, 40, $50 million, $100 million. You only play on one side, scoring points. I heard somebody say, oh, John Morant better than LaMelo. Ain't no fucking John Morant better than LaMelo. Are you fucking kidding? John Morant don't play no D. LaMelo fucking superstar. With limited minutes.
What?
Coffee. Now,
John Morant don't play no D.
Wait,
Go look at John Morant. Go look at John Morant.
Let's not do that. Coffee. Let's not do that.
Because you don't know basketball, bro.
What you mean?
Bro, my nigga. Whoa, my nigga.
You got to play defense.
I'm the biggest LaMelo fan here.
You got to play defense.
I will say John Morant is clearly better than LaMelo, bro. Like, come on.
You sound stupid, bro. You sound stupid. You sound like an idiot.
Man caught a block out the third row.
Look, okay.
I thought we weren't doing that today, Coffee. I thought we weren't doing
that. Let me ask you this. Who would you start your team with, John Morant or Melo? Exactly.
That wasn't the question. You said who was better. You said who was better.
Who would you start your team with right now, John Morant or Melo?
Ja.
LaMelo.
Why?
But that doesn't... LaMelo.
Tell me
Ja. I do it with Ja right now. The way Ja playing, yeah, he an MVP candidate. LaMelo's not.
Of course, the
Nah,
MVP
but
candidate.
LaMelo got more.
Look,
LaMelo got more potential,
stop
bro.
that. It's a game within the game, bro. It's
He an
politics.
MVP candidate.
You
LaMelo's
give
not.
Melo the same minutes as Ja, and you're gonna see some shit you ain't never seen in your life. Stop
Yeah,
that.
you're gonna see
Stop
Charlotte
that.
be a 500 team.
Look, Melo is up against Michael Jordan,
That's some
not
shit
just
I
that
ain't
coach.
never seen in my life.
Melo's up
I'll be
against
honest with
politics,
you.
bro. Melo's up against the motherfucking NBA. He's up against Nike. If they give Melo
That's
that push,
true, but that's what's holding him back.
if they
Bro, I'm
gave
not hearing that. Ja is
Melo,
going
Ja
out
Morant,
there balling.
if they
He
gave
just
Melo,
smacked the
Ja
That's
ball.
Morant
why he's not better
minutes,
though.
if they gave Melo, Ja Morant minutes, you know what happened with BBB? You know what happens now? LeVar's right. They don't want
Not
LeVar to be
hearing
right.
that, bro.
All right? So don't say, oh,
If
he's
he
better because
plays
of minutes.
5 more minutes a
Look,
game, he's not
don't
going to
say he's
transform Charlotte's
better because of
organization.
minutes. Don't say
Let's
better.
be honest.
See who makes their
That's not
team
the
better.
answer to your
And I see
problem.
both of them brothers making their team better. But when I come down to point guard, I'm picking the 6'8" motherfucker. I'm picking the motherfucker gonna play defense, all that. Melo's
Ja's
playing
better than
defense.
him defensively.
Melo
We're
playing
talking
defense.
about
Now,
who's
he's playing
better
both sides
right
of the
now,
ball.
though. Coffee. Who's better right now?
I got
Ja's playing at
Melo.
the
I got
MVP
Melo,
level.
bro. Look, bro. I got Melo, little bro. I got Melo, little bro. But look, I
can't
respect
go
you.
with that, little bro.
I respect you for picking Ja. That's cool. I'm just gonna go with Melo. I can't be mad with you either way. I'm just picking Melo. So I ain't gonna kick you.
But what's the
just 'cause you
reason?
pick-
Let's have a discussion. What's the reason?
Oh, he's 6'8". You can't teach height. He played defense. He see the whole fucking court. He unbelievable. Look at the fucking shit he's doing. It's incredible. And then if you take Ja over there in Australia, you take Ja in Russia, who you think they know more, Ja or they know Melo? Exactly.
I mean, obviously Melo. He traveled
Because
all
he
around.
ain't play
International
over
star.
there. That
And at the
doesn't
end of the
mean
day,
nothing. What does that mean?
for ownership, at the end of the day,
If Ja
it's about
Morant
fucking
played in
tickets.
Australia,
At the
he'd
end of
be
the
an
day, dog.
Australian god right now.
At the end of the day, it's about motherfucking
Do you
tickets.
see how the fuck he plays?
At the end, I see. Do you see how both of them play, dog?
And by the way,
Okay, then. So
three of
what's
those
the
things that
point?
you named,
What's the
Coffee,
point
three of
then?
those things that you named were why there are reasons that you'll take LaMelo over Ja. Ja gives you
No, I
two of
told
those
you
three things
basketball.
other
I
than
told you
height.
basketball first.
You
But
think
from a business,
Australia has
from a
somebody doing
basketball perspective,
360
I'm taking
windmills
Melo.
at the
From
age
a
of
business
17?
perspective, I'm taking
No.
Melo. From a basketball
Okay,
perspective, I'm taking
business, you're
Melo.
right. Business,
From
you're
a
right.
business,
Okay.
for both. For
But we
basketball, I'm
talking
taking
about on the
Melo.
court,
For
though,
business, I'm taking
Coffee.
Melo.
We just talking about on the court, though. Just on the
I'm
obviously
taking Melo on
business.
the
Nobody
court, bro.
fucking with Melo.
Do y'all understand who y'all saying? Y'all saying Melo, bro. Y'all acting like Melo is in control of his minutes.
I'll tell
Y'all acting
you.
like Melo can tell Michael
What I
Jordan,
tell you
hey,
about
Michael
that?
Jordan, stop bullshitting me.
Pick it up.
Theo, bro, you got to stop smoking. The De'Aaron Fox ain't nowhere near better than LaMelo right now. You crazy as hell.
Now, look. But you know what? In this world, everybody's entitled to their opinion, right? So that's why I can't really get down on you brothers. It's okay. But on the Bulls, when you know how to coach basketball, you know the game, all you gotta do is get the ball energy. You can't sit on the ball. You can't be walking the fucking ball up. The balls are being Zoe hand 90% of the time. Pushing the ball, push. When Demar get it, he should know exactly what he want to do. Not dribble 6, 7, 8 times after you get the ball. You kill my assist. Now I don't get no fucking assist. You done killed it for me. You done killed it.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying? I need you to make your decision because I made my decision in my mind. When I gave it to you, I made my decision that you're in a better position right now to score right now. That's why I gave it to you. Now, when you get the ball, don't kill my fucking assist. Dribble 7, 8, fucking 10 times. You don't fuck me up. You know what I'm saying? So I need them people to understand that.
Hey, Coffee, are you a Bulls fan?
I'm a Zoe fan.
No.
I'm a Zoe fan.
Okay. All right. You sound like
BBB.
somebody else.
I'm going back to the Lakers. Don't go back to the Lakers. I'm going back to the Lakers. But all they got to do, they got killers. The Bulls got killers. The Bulls got killers,
go
bro.
to China? You
If y'all
going to
look at
China with
Greece,
them too?
I'm trying to tell you, look, if them motherfuckers go to China with them three, Jello, Melo, and Zoe, they're going to be instant billionaires overnight. Mark my words, and everybody going to watch. Instant billionaires. Instant. Don't say that shit. I wish they did that. Because
I don't know if Jello can go back to China.
No, he can. Don't believe that. He can. That ain't shit there. China trip on that. China ain't trip on that shit. The media trip on that shit, not China. And everybody on this panel done stole something or told a lie before. All one of us. Every last one of us. So let's get off the bullshit. It's a game within the game, bro.
Yeah.
They push that narrative, especially on the black man, and we get to
I ain't
believe
never
that
steal
bullshit.
no shades, no $1,000 shades.
You lied before.
That's
You
something
lied
I ain't
before.
never
You lying now.
Hey,
you lying now.
ain't cap. I might have stole a pack of Starburst out of Walmart before.
Right,
But that's
you
about
did
it.
right. Exactly. But you know, if you did that over there in China, they'll cut your
stole
man
a
hand
couple
off.
sodas. I ain't gonna lie, but
Exactly. So we all done did some shit.
Hey,
go ahead. Yes, sir.
I asked the panel this a while ago, but since I think I brought it back up, I'm gonna bring it up again. Does anybody think the reason Jello is being treated the way he's being treated is because of that China incident? And the relationship
Come
that
on,
the NBA has with China.
no. This why he being treated, bro. It's called a game within the game. It's fucking politics.
It's BBB versus Jordan.
Michael Jordan got the Jordan brand. Nike got Nike. NBA's rock Nike, and they
don't want
it
ball.
ain't just
They
Jordan.
don't want
Jordan
the ball.
NBA, and it's Nike. All of them against the ball, boys. Because if you give Melo the same fucking extended minutes that you give Ja Morant, it's completely fucking over with. Now LeBron become a billionaire overnight. All the BBB shoes selling. Hell, they're going crazy with the Puma shoes right now. Not because of Puma, because of fucking Melo. Everybody wants the Puma because of Melo.
And they buy new balance
it's the brand. Every last one of them boys, brand, Jello, a killer, Zoe, a killer, Melo, a killer, all of 101. All of 101. And they're famous. So we missing the point. We missing it because of the bullshit, the bullshit rhetoric. We be missing it. That's an anomaly.
You're saying it's a game within the game. You don't think that is part of the game?
Absolutely. To Michael Jordan.
The relationship that the NBA has with China.
Exactly. That's what they doing. Ain't no way to fuck Jello down there. The man come in on the very first game for him and drop 22 points, and then you sit him out the next game. What the fuck? Are you kidding me? You don't do no shit like that. That man is shooting 75% every time he touch it. Stephon Curry ain't shooting shit like that. So if
you know what? I'm gonna say it. John Morant is better than Luka Doncic.
Okay, good. I fuck Luka Doncic. I ain't Luke.
I'll take that. I'll take John over Luka. I think
Luke hold the ball too much. Luke hold the ball too much. All that, boy, you can't be successful with Luka. Either he holding the ball, scoring, or he holding the ball to pass to somebody else. You can't be successful with that
team
shit.
ass. Let's stop that.
Enjoying that money
Everybody
right
got to realize once a player realize, like Zoe Ball do, like LaMelo do. Once a player realize to make the game simplicity, make the game easier, that everybody in the league can score. Everybody in that league would go to your local YMCA and give your ass down there 80 to 100 points. Them motherfuckers cold. They cold.
Oh yeah,
I know. Don't pass to the ball. So people be thinking they scrubs. Oh, here bust. Them niggas ain't no fucking buster. This motherfucker's cold. They just don't pass on the ball. They feature who they want to feature.
Anybody remember Troy Hudson?
Hell yeah, I remember Troy Hudson. Come on, man. Play for Orlando, point guard. From Chicago.
Yeah, and Minnesota. He's from Carbondale, Illinois.
He's from Chicago, Illinois. He another killer.
No, he's from Carbondale, Illinois.
Right, Chicago, Illinois. Carbondale, Illinois.
No, yeah, but it's a 6-hour difference. I'm from Carbondale.
You know that, right? But you know Carbondale's in Illinois. You know that, right?
Yeah, I'm from Carbondale.
Right. He's in Illinois. So again,
I thought you said Chicago.
No, he just played with us in the Pro-Am with Kevin Garnett and all us in the Pro-Am.
Yeah.
All the boys from Carbondale and Peoria, Howard Nathan, them, just come down to the Pro-Am.
Yeah.
I coached all
I need
that.
that Cheerio.
So this is how good NBA players are. I seen this nigga shoot, and this is at the playground. Half court jumpers, all chain bullets. He did not miss one fucking shot.
I'm telling you, he's a killer. Look, you can take Jamal Crawford right now. He come in the game right now, give you 50. That's how good these motherfuckers is. Jamal Crawford. I'm the Bulls. I pick him up right now. He'll come in on the second string and give you down there 30 or 40 fucking points. Just that like that easy. But if you don't pass the ball and you just featuring two people, come on, Coach Donovan. Talk, man. You the fucking coach. Talk. Fuck that. Have an uncomfortable conversation. You gotta have an uncomfortable conversation. Shit like racism.
You gotta have it. This is what I was saying. Like, whatever happening with Chicago right now.
You got to have an uncomfortable conversation. When shit bogus, it's bogus. Not everybody appreciating Zoe and Junior Jones and Green and Caruso. They appreciate that shit. But we don't need them to appreciate that because Zoe and Caruso, they don't want to come back and just play D and watch you motherfuckers just shoot. Fuck that. No, we all gonna shed a ball and shoot. And we all gonna play defense. That ain't just Zoe and Caruso role just to play defense. How sorry is your ass to know what you're doing wrong and you still doing it? That's insanity. You know you know I can shoot. You know I can score the ball. That people on TV think it's just y'all two. It ain't just no fucking Demar and Zach LaVine. Every motherfucking person on that damn team is cold.
No, you mean all three, because Vooch gets the same amount of shots as they do.
Vooch need to go take his ass on the box and work the box. And then when we got the three, you shoot the three. But don't be settling for the three all the time. You too soft. Bang, he got nice hook shots. He got nice post work. Wayne, inside outside game. Bang, and then let's go open up your three. But Vooch get too soft and he want to shoot. Not that he can't do it, but his mentality is the coach ain't gonna tell me, so I'm just gonna stay out here and shoot the three. No, coach, step up and tell these motherfuckers. Vooch, get out there, bang. Dude, stop motherfucking bringing the ball. Demar, take your ass down the court. Go your ass down. How many of y'all play with that point guard? You trying to get the ball. The point guard told you, no, go down, man. I got you. Take your ass down. You gotta be like that. But just because Zoe is like Zoe ain't no head case. So Zoe's like people look at as a fucking introvert. He ain't gonna kick the shit off. But Zoe no, and that's why he out. Ain't no fucking injury. He not injured. He not fucking injured. They like, no, nigga, I'm getting some rest. Fuck this. I ain't about to run around this motherfucker, sticking 3 motherfuckers all the time. This, that, nothing. Y'all ain't doing shit. You just want to shoot the ball. Every time you see Demar, he come back lagging on defense. You look at everybody else. Like when Al checked his ass just the last game. Al picked up a foul and looked at that motherfucker and said, man, what the fuck you doing, man? What happened? Jamal was stupid. You got to play defense, dude.
And those on-court mannerisms always like
he's a constant professional. He's a pro. But he know the game. The Magic Johnson said it best. Got the highest IQ in the NBA. The highest IQ in the NBA. This come from Magic Johnson. So we listen to all this bullshit. Them controlling the narrative. Stop listening to that shit, man. That motherfucker work that ball just like they do. The same thing the Warriors do. Work that damn ball around. Can't nobody in the world beat that ball running. Nobody. You just got to get the ball energy. Move that ball. You catch everybody in position. Once you catch some motherfucker in position, boom.
They need to bring more players off the screen.
That's right. You remember this? As the point guard, penetrate the gap, pass the pick away, cut, penetrate the gap, kick. Well, what's Demar doing? He ain't penetrating no fucking gap. He get right to the charity stripe, pump faking 3 or 4 motherfucking times, shoot them ill-advised shots over 2 motherfuckers just because you make it. Everybody, he cold. No, motherfucker. You got to play D. They don't make you cold. Them stupid ass
I'll say this about DeMar. Ever since he hit those 3 shots, ever since last week, after he made those shots that really put him up there, he ain't been playing right.
He got to check himself. Zach LaVine got to check himself, and both of them got to sit down and take accountability and say, you know what, we got to get this ball and pass it to everybody. It ain't just about us.
A couple shows ago, you said if Zach played tomorrow, he gave up on the team.
Right.
You still feel that way?
Yeah. Zach, you ain't playing right now.
Yeah, but I mean, he ain't supposed to play right now.
Exactly. Look, ain't nothing wrong.
If he came back and played the next game.
But right, he didn't play.
Zach didn't give up on no team, bro. No.
I know that's what you say,
you
dog. You don't know the game,
that,
dog.
bro.
Look. You don't know the game, dog. You don't know the game. Zach
LaVine actually injured, bro.
Look, he wasn't injured. Hey, look, was y'all there?
No, I watched the game. I literally saw it.
I got inside stuff. I'm gonna tell you my guys is on the team. Alfonso McKinney, that's my guy. Malcolm Hill, that's my guy. On the team. Okay. Now, without burning up flight, blowing the situation up right here. Was y'all there? How y'all know? I'm telling you what's up. All right, so get off that bullshit. A lot of us be capping. Even with AD, ain't shit wrong with AD with the Lakers. Ain't shit wrong with AD. Hope ain't about to come back and play with motherfucking Westbrook.
Wait, so are you saying somebody told you that Zach LaVine faking?
I'm saying that everybody in the NBA be capping about them injuries a lot. Don't believe what you hear on TV.
Okay.
Don't believe what you hear on
TV. I knew that, but I don't think he's doing it to try to sabotage the team or do it for a negative reason.
Okay, good. You think that then. So you got your information and I got my inside stuff. And I'm telling you what's popping.
I mean, if he's trying to get out the game, go ahead and get it.
Look, both of them, their agent is Clutch Sports. Think about this. The agent is Clutch Sports. There ain't no fucking coincidence. Zoe ain't playing or Zach ain't playing. They both got the same agent, Clutch Sports. This is a motherfucker. That man about to get the super max. They ain't got time to be. Them motherfuckers was featured on TV. They was featured on TV and got blew out both games. Come on, they was featured on TV on the net and the Warriors and then got blew out. That's that man agents.
Yeah, but the thing with that was he only went out. They were only down. They were only down 4 points, and he had just got the. He just got the.
Not playing right now.
The second chance.
Look. Understand this. At the end of the day, it's about that motherfucking money, your contract. And Clutch Sports ain't playing no fucking games. Every last one they client, every last one of their clients get $80 million and up. They ain't playing no games with that shit. They ain't got time to be featured on national TV, and they got a fucking agenda against fucking Clutch Sports. He's a black man, agent, one of the most powerful agents. Look what they be doing. So they can't afford that bullshit. So what they doing?
Imagination.
Exactly. So until you get in that, until you get in that arena with Clutch Sports and know how the agent game works, just keep on watching it from afar and be entertained. But know this. Back in the day when the motherfuckers played, they used to play that. Then the 82 games. Today,
So what happened, Coffee, when Zach LaVine tore the ligament in his left thumb and he continued to play? What happened to all that?
Okay,
so that doesn't matter.
So you saw that. Right? You saw that torn ligament, right? He had a bandage.
Right. Doctors they literally came out and said it was confirmed.
Right. And he literally had a wrapped up, right? So you can look at that. You can look at that and say, you know what? That's probably something that happened, right?
Right.
Because you see that, right?
So because the MRI came back negative.
Right. Negative.
MRI came out super, nothing.
Exactly. Super negative.
Okay. But there's nothing wrong with being cautious. I'll take caution.
Exactly.
Look, if y'all watch the game, he did not even get no help off the court, nor did he limp off the court. He walked off the court.
Yeah, but we've seen that happen before too, though. And people have come back with issues.
Understand this. Never believe everything you hear on TV. They control the narrative, dog. That's what they do. It's entertainment. All this shit is entertainment. All this. The round table. Just when people
I'd rather Zach. I don't fault him if he did make it effective, whatever. I want him to get his money, and I want him to be there for the playoffs, and I'm cool with it.
Put it like this. How many of us knew that the Milwaukee Bucks was going to win the championship last year? How many of us knew that? Nobody.
Hey, let me say this, Coffee. The reason why, listen, I don't know everything what Coffee talking about, but I will say this. Usually when you see somebody on the court take a hit, or if they think, oh man, like they may move funny, they may try to walk it off to see if, like, he didn't even do that. It was like, boom. You seen them do,
but
like,
still, y'all talking about
hold on.
Come on, man. Hold on.
Let him talk, bro. Let me finish. Respect, though. Let him finish. Go ahead.
Because I watched the game and I went back and watched the play when he got hurt. He did not keep playing. He did whatever he did and caught that rebound, and then they ran up. He didn't run back up the court. He stayed back on the same end, and then he fouled to get out the game. Right. The only thing I'm saying is this: like I said, I don't know what Coffee. I don't know the information Coffee has. I'm just going off an eye test of what I seen. Normally, if you see somebody take a bump or something like that, they'll normally try to walk it off, like run up and down. But I didn't even see that.
Or they'd be like this to their mind, like, you know what? We playing the Warriors. Well, I just got blew out by the Nets. I ain't about to go through this shit no more. Fuck that.
Zach has had knee injuries in the past, bro.
Not only
that's
that.
bullshit. Zach LaVine has had ACL injuries in the past. He's had knee issues.
Okay, so
if there's anything wrong with his knee, he's being cautious about it.
So ask me this.
Let me say something.
Go ahead.
But when Zach tore his ACL, he stayed in the game and kept playing. He wasn't even limping, bro. He wasn't even limping. So nobody knew that he tore his ACL. When I said,
just like Klay Thompson did. When Klay Thompson came back and tore his shit up, he came back in the game. Remember that? When they played Toronto?
Right. So I'm not
in the playoffs, by the way, not the regular season.
Right. But he still came back. ACL tour. And he missed 2 years after that. Think about that. Come on, now.
If it was the regular season, he would have left the whole arena, bro. We
don't know what he would have did. We don't know.
Man, that was the Western Conference Finals, Coffee. That's not even comparable.
But we don't know, bro. We don't know what them brothers would have did. We know. You know he did come back, though.
Educated guess.
Right, absolutely. Educated guess. But look, he came back. He came back, and then after that, when he came back, he missed 2 years after that. Think about that. 2 years. So we don't know what's popping, what's going on. We know when there's a noticeable injury, shit look bad. You see injury, you know. Like when you saw what's the brother play for the Clippers and he fucked his leg up. PJ, what's his name? Play for the Clippers. Came from Indiana.
Talking about Paul George.
Paul George. When he broke his shit, you saw that shit, right? You're like, oh shit, that shit was fucked up. Some shit is noticeable. Some shit you just don't know until they go and they come back with a cast or whatever, this, that, and other. I'm saying with the Bulls, in the Bulls case, especially with all the shit going on with this trickling, losing shit, when they don't have to lose, you got to look yourself in the mirror and say, we got to pass the ball, get the ball energy. Stop all the captains, stop all the excuses, stop all the bullshit. All 15 players can score the ball. It ain't no coincidence Kobe can score the ball. Kobe doing the same shit he did last year.
It has to be fixed before All-Star break.
The coach has to preach that, though. The coach.
Yeah, that's what I said. That's exactly what I said. Right, that's what I said. The coach
has to be fixed before All-Star break.
You got to have a comfortable conversation. Yeah. You got to have an uncomfortable conversation, bro. I'm not saying, Demar and Zach LaVine, we don't need them. Of course we need them. They're elite, especially Zach LaVine, because she ain't going to find this kind of athleticism. You know?
But you don't need them both on the court at the same time.
But
you can play either one with the second unit more.
Now, you tell me this. You tell me this.
The most.
You tell me this. That's why I know Michael Jordan on bullshit. Ain't nowhere in hell we can't get Jello right now. They won't release Jello. But give me Jello for Matt Thompson. Y'all can have Matt Thompson. Give me Jello. Bigger guard, he gonna move and he can shoot that motherfucker at a high clip. And don't know how to set him up for the ball.
I'd rather than hey Matt Thompson and get Jello. I don't know what the hell they do there.
No, that's Michael Jordan on that bullshit. Michael Jordan, dog. Cause when you say, "Oh, Mike, I can beat you 1-on-1," that be emotional, man. They be like brawls, man. They be taking that shit personal instead of saying, "You know what? Good business is we about to sell out. We make some bobbleheads, Jello bobbleheads. Everybody gonna sell out. This shit gonna go crazy to fucking Charlotte." But he on personal shit. And since he's tight with the NBA and Nike, they on personal shit. That's what I say. Game within the game is politics. Because if you give Jello or Melo all that type of pub, that type of time, man, LeVar, everything he said is true. They don't want that man to be right. Everything
yeah, they probably
so far.
They probably offered LeVar some money. One of those shoe companies probably offered him some money and he declined.
The hell you declined him? Fuck him. Why? Why would I take your shit when I know I'm gonna be a billionaire? I got 3 boys right now that got the whole world attention. Everybody know them. They can go anywhere in the world. Everybody know them boys. Anywhere in the fucking world. Now, where can you go? They know you. You see what I'm saying? Where can everybody give me your favorite player in the NBA and everybody know him? You pick out LeBron, you pick out KD, you pick out a couple more, and then you gonna probably stop. Because I'm talking about when they go anywhere, China, Australia, anywhere, everybody gonna know. They know the ball boys, dog. They know the ball boys, and it's about money. If you don't think it's about money, boy, you out the game, dog. It's about money. At the end of the day, to them owners, it's about fucking money. If you don't make dollars, it don't make no damn sense. It's about money. And that's why Club Sports said, you ain't doing my players like this, and y'all sit out the game. Get injured. Tell me time.
I got a question for him. This is off topic. Hey, Flight.
I think Flight doing something with the children.
No, Flight.
I'm right here. What's good? My fault. What up?
Hey, y'all made a trade. What's your opinion on it?
Oh man, with Cam Reddish?
Yeah.
I like the trade, man. Let's see what happens. But I mean, I ain't gonna lie, people making it seem like Cam Reddish is like he Bradley Beal or something like that.
Cam Reddish is that guy.
Let's just see what he do first before we just wild out. I think it's a lot. It's not just y'all. It's like I got a lot of New York fans too. And a lot of people in my family rock with the Knicks, and people acting crazy. I mean, we got to slow down, and let's see what he is. He definitely got more upside than Kevin Knox.
I think Cam really nice, and then he got chemistry. He got chemistry over there with his guy. Reddick, he got
He's
chemistry
better
over there.
than Kevin Knox.
Right, yeah, he is. And he got chemistry with his guy over there in New York. His guy been dropping 30 back to back. He been killing over there, And then I think they're gonna get Zion with. I think they're gonna trade Julius Randle.
Zion Williamson is on the Knicks radar now.
Right, I think they're gonna get Zion and trade Julius Randle to the Pelicans.
When Zion requests a trade, he gonna put. I think Charlotte will be on there. I think the Knicks will be on there, and it'll be who can put the package together. I think the Knicks got better pieces than what Charlotte could give up.
Ultimately, I see Zion ultimately because
I would not pick up Zion. You're gonna have to get rid of.
You gotta give up Toppin quickly. Who else? RJ is untouchable. See if they want Julius. You give up Mitchell Robinson. You do what the hell you do. Whatever it takes.
You got to get Zion over there.
It takes.
And I think when his contract up,
to get Zion, and you're gonna lose Stibbs as a coach. You have to.
And you're gonna sell out every damn night.
If you keep Stibbs as your coach and you pick up Zion ain't gonna play that.
It's gonna be a pack arena every night. Pack arena. And I think
ain't gonna play a game though.
I think
he's gonna be on the injury list.
What
ain't gonna let him play.
But look, see what's wrong with it? He ain't even injured. See Zion.
No, I'm talking about with Stibbs as your coach. If you get Zion, you have to get rid of Stibbs.
Oh, you talking about the coach they got now?
Yeah.
Oh hell yeah! You definitely
gonna play him too hard.
Yeah, he defensive man. He one way. Thibs is one way. He one way. Everything Thibs he one sided. And see, that's why I'm saying, why are they waiting? Just get Mark Jackson. Mark Jackson is right there. You make Mark Jackson an offer. He right there.
Man, I wanted Mark Jackson on the Bulls.
Man, I wish we had him on the Bulls. He's the most cerebral coach out there, and he ain't taking no bullshit, and players listen to him, and they respect him. He told you back in the day, Klay Thompson and Stephon, the best shooters in the world, everybody laughed at him. Now look at him. Everybody look at Steph, the best, and Klay, the second best. That's how they look at it now. But Mark Jackson told you that shit years ago. You know, you need a coach that's not scared to tell these players, look, motherfucker, play, stop playing on the ball. You're not a point guard. DeMar DeRozan's not a point guard. He's not a point guard. You ain't no point. I don't care if I hurt your damn feelings. You ain't no point. You been in the league fucking 13, 14 years. Get your ass down there, man. Zoe got the ball. I need him make the decision, make all the best decisions. Why do I look like I'm making the best decisions? I get the ball to some retarded motherfucker. I got the best decision maker in the corner ready to shoot the three. Come on, man.
Yo, I
Come
said
on.
that earlier, Coffee.
I'm telling you, dog, that's stupid. I mean, you got to have common sense. I ain't about to send my best player, the best repo man, fucking Zoe is a coach on the floor, a coach that's parallel to the coach that's sitting down. You got Zoe in the corner. You got DeMar bringing the ball up. DeMar moving slow motion. He going through the motions, and then he ain't play no defense once he missed. He ain't getting back. Now he puts you, he's a fucking liability. No. So we got to start looking at that. Okay, he get the mid-range. I'm glad he can hit the midi. That's good shit. You supposed to. You in the fucking league. You in pro. You a pro.
Your boy DeMar DeRozan got embarrassed again tonight on defense. Did y'all see that play?
Yeah, that's what I'm telling you, bro.
That young boy did DeMar so wrong, and DeMar simply looking like a fool.
But if you saw Ja didn't play no defense. Look at that. Zach the the same thing. It's just Ja be looking good because Ja he gonna dunk the ball, do all the athletic shit, and do all that shit that motherfucker want to see. So they're like, oh shit. So they don't focus on that defense. Ja, they're like, oh fuck that, Ja Cole. No, Ja shooting guard, dog. He ain't no fucking point guard. He can run point, because 1 and 2 is the same thing, right? No, a shooting guard is going to shoot the ball, a point going to distribute and make everybody better. The point guard is the motherfucker to make everybody better, like Stephon Curry. He's the person that shoot the ball. He don't make everybody better. You know what I'm saying? He gonna run your ass to 3 or 4 picks and launch that shit from anywhere around the court and kill you off them picks. You see what I'm saying?
That's what we should be doing, man. I don't see how hard it is to fucking do that, man.
It's like Reggie Miller.
A shitload of screens, man.
Right.
And we would be...
It's like Reggie Miller. Absolutely. So see people so fixated on points. Right. People so fixated on points. They think whoever can score the most points is the best player. No. The motherfucker is the best player. The motherfucker to make everybody on the team cold. That's why when you saw Michael Jordan get off the ball and Phil Jackson put in the triangle offense, that made a difference. And you saw Scottie Pippen as your best player because he was scoring points, he was stopping motherfuckers, he was getting rebounds. Even when they played the Magic Johnson, for the fucking championship, Scottie had to stick Magic Johnson, not Michael Jordan. Magic Johnson was killing Michael Jordan. He was killing. Matter of fact, Magic Johnson, they won the first game. And if they would have made that fucking switch and put Scottie on Magic, LA would have won that championship series. They would have won that shit. So your best player was on the motherfucker. It was Scottie Pippen, the most important player. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna say your best player, your most important player. You know, because
Scottie Pippen's son coming to the league.
Yeah, I saw him. He nice. He all right. But he ain't no. They trying to compare to his father. He ain't like Scottie, but that's all the Bulls got to do, man. They got the killers on there. They got the two. They ain't got to trade nobody. They ain't got to do none of that. If anything, get a big man. I wish we had JaVale McGee. That'd be a whole different situation. JaVale McGee or your boy from Cleveland with the afro. He a killer. That one from Cleveland with the afro. What's his name? Yeah, man. That's him. JaVale McGee him. Oh my God! Rim protectors. Or LA. If y'all want to use the Dwight Howard, give us the Dwight Howard. Somebody that's gonna
I thought about that. I thought about the Dwight.
Dallas Wade Willie. All they gotta do is pick up Willie, give him a 10-day contract and see what they can get from him, fam.
Who you say? Who you say?
Willie Cauley-Stein. 7-footer.
Is he free agent? Cauley-Stein for Kentucky? Hell yeah! Give me anybody that's gonna protect the rim, because one thing about those guys, when you running with Zoe, you're gonna get that. You're gonna be at the line there this fucking 5 or 6 times just running with Zoe. You had the charity strike.
Hey, old boy from Chicago, I forgot your name. Is he a free agent?
Who, Alfonso McKinney?
Willie Cauley-Stein?
No, the Dallas waived him. So he.
Oh, we gotta get him. Get him.
We gotta fucking pick him up.
Man, I get that motherfucker and Boosh. We coming off the bench. I'll put Boosh on the bench. I'll get Cauley-Stein, put Boosh right on the bench.
You can move him to the 4, man. Put him at the center. See
I
how that
like
work
that
out.
too.
You
I
know?
like that
Just
too.
to
Now
put a
look,
body in
but
there.
look, I like that. Now look, who you taking out the start lineup? Who you taking out?
I do Zoe, you know, Zach.
Take
No.
Of course,
You
Zoe.
got to take somebody out the start lineup. If you can put
It,
Calistan in there, who you
Oh,
gonna take out?
well,
wait, who was the starter for?
DeMar
I
goes
take
back
out
to his traditional small forward. So you would have to take out
no, you take out
whoever the
Alfonso
bench player
McKinnie
is
because he's
that's in the
starting right
spot.
now. You take
Yeah.
out
Who?
Alfonso.
I mean,
You take out Alfonso.
No. Fonzo wasn't in there first. Remember, he wasn't in there first.
No.
Remember, he
Oh
wasn't in
no,
there.
you know
He come on the bench at
when
first.
you take out Green, because he's starting.
Exactly.
Remember?
oh yeah,
Exactly.
you take out.
Exactly. And then look, and that's killer shit because I'm putting Calistan at the center and I'm putting Booch at the four because Booch like to shoot.
Right,
I'm putting Booch at the four.
right,
You know what I'm
right.
saying?
That's all you
And I
gotta
got
do.
Caruso. And matter of fact, I'm starting Caruso. And then if y'all don't like this, but I gotta say this shit. I will have DeMar coming off the bench. So you like do all this shooting shit.
Hey, Coffee.
And I'm starting Zach LaVine.
Hey, Coffee. I've been telling these fellas this from the
I'm telling you,
beginning
dog. Since you
they
want to shoot,
need to
do
move
the ISO
DeMar
shit,
DeRozan
I
to
got you
that
coming off the
bench, man.
bench.
I say he needs to go to that bench and run that second unit, man.
I'm
I've
trying
been
to
saying
him
that from
and
the long
Yeah.
that's right.
Let
Him and
him
your boy
play with
Kobe
the
come
second
in,
unit more.
but they'd be light motherfuckers up, and it'd be hard for anybody. There'd be a problem for anybody. The Nets, the Warriors, all that. All they got to do is move that fucking ball. So in practice, all they should be doing is whipping that ball around.
Well, you don't.
Because they know how to
But
do
you
it.
don't have to move him to the bench. Just have him play with the second unit more.
But to have a player like DeMar coming off the bench, bro, and DeMar and Kobe White, bro, how can you stop that, bro?
Man, look, Joe, your rotation to be so good that you should be able to sub 5 in, 5 out. I take the whole 5 out, put the second 5 in, DeMar, Kobe, Green, AO, what's the name, man? That motherfucker be Troy. They ain't gonna miss a beat. And other team gonna be wore out. Because we playing defense. See, the key is defense. You can bring your defense every night. Ain't no excuse for not playing defense.
Don't get your ass over here. Stay in your fucking lane.
No excuse for no NBA player not playing defense. No fucking excuse. No excuse. When you see people scoring 20, 30 points, what the fuck is you doing on defense? You got to play defense. When we was coming up, if we didn't play defense with our coach, they don't give a fuck. We scored 40. We ain't gonna play the next game. Don't give a fuck about this shit. You gotta play defense. Everybody in the league should be playing defense. So when they're not, they're going through the motions. They on bullshit. You can't be no $1 million getting millions of dollars and you ain't playing no defense. Talking about, I'm not a two-way player. I like to score points. No, nigga, we all two-way players. Everybody got to score. Everybody want to shoot the ball. You think Zoe and Caruso just going to run around sticking to everybody all night? And so when you hear people say, oh, Zoe and Caruso, they are best defenders. And no, they don't want to just stick everybody all night. They can be your best offensive players too. If you passing the ball, you got to pass them the ball. Pass, man. Don't get caught up in that narrative, that shit they put on TV. Because all them 15 players on that damn team can score. They cold. I guarantee you, each one of them person on that team score at least 40 or 50 points on their high school team.
Except for Tony Bradley, she just trashed.
Well, he probably on his high school team, he probably scored 40 points. On his college team, he's probably scored 40 before.
Man, Tony Bradley like a whole doughboy out there, man.
Well, it all depends on people that ain't passing the ball. When he be out there with Zoe, he look good because Zoe give him the ball. You know, so it's depending on who you out there with. Kobe gonna look one way. Kobe looking at the rim. You know, so you got players gonna pass you the ball, and you just run up and down the court. The efficiency gonna be fucked up, and then you ain't getting the ball, so your morale gonna go down. You don't feel good about the shit. You like, man, fuck this game. I ain't gonna get the ball no way. I don't even feel like running. So you be out there just bullshit, going through the motion. Then you get a foul. Then you get another foul. They ain't passing you the ball.
Yeah,
but you see,
I said this a few before LaVine went out, because I said, listen, man, you got Lonzo leading the team in defense, bro.
Man.
And sacrificing himself on defense, and then y'all looking this man off on
looking him off, bro. Both of them. Zach LaVine doing it,
and then
and
be
DeMar.
one thing if he wasn't open. Oh, this man
Facts.
wide open.
Facts.
Reward this man for making the game more easier for y'all.
Reward him because it's the smart thing to
defense,
do. Right.
Help defense on your man, helping you reserve your energy, and you can't even give this man a look. Like, come on, man.
And it's a smart thing to do. He's open. Don't look stupid. You drew to
coaching. Don't force
it. Don't force it. It's a smart thing. It's a smart play to do. You drew to pass and kick. Simplicity. It's easy basketball. When they do that bullshit and they expect one to come back down and play D, and all I'm gonna do is watch you shoot, you out your fucking mind. I ain't just about to watch you shoot all day. And that's why them guys ain't playing. They like, man, we about to take a break. Fuck that. This motherfucker shooting. So you see what happens.
Does Zoe look like he's tired of the bullshit sometimes?
Absolutely.
Yes.
I don't know.
Hey, listen, I said it a few games ago. People like they didn't see it. But Lonzo did something very uncharacteristic for him. He started. They wasn't passing him the ball. A couple possessions went by. They weren't passing the ball, and
Facts.
this man took the ball and just like he forced it.
Right. And he fouled him up on the other end. He fouled himself and walked to the bench. Got himself out of there.
Right. I'm like, I was like, that was weird. He looked frustrated.
Facts. See, because everybody deserves to shoot the ball, man, especially the ones that playing deep. Not just one player. So that's why the coach got to have that hard conversation and be like, look, man, we got to sit down and be truthful with ourselves. We bullshitting. This ISO shit ain't it. You know what I'm saying? It's the second half. And we got to be able to get this shit before the playoffs. Because if you don't, we're going to get stung.
Listen, especially when you got young players like AO, you got Kobe out there. Like, they got to spread that ball around. And they got to get these guys into rhythm before the playoff comes.
Right, AO,
they got to have those guys comfortable. They got to have them comfortable with taking shots and playing against good competition.
Facts.
So when the playoff comes, they won't be like a deer in headlights.
Think about it. When you see AO, he's the toughest player. They gave the boy on Dallas fits. Luka Doncic, they gave him fits. Luka be so. See what Luka do? He can play to the ref early, so he get the more bullshit ass calls. Bail me out on some bail me out shit. That's what he be on. That's why they get going to the ref early. Hey ref. So as the game go on, as the game persists, they get them little baby ass tic tac ass fouls on some bullshit because he complaining all the time. See, but his worst nightmare be Zoe and AO. People that's gonna play D on his ass, gonna bump his ass. This, that, and other. So that's what they got to do, bro. It's important. It's imperative. You know, you see the young guys come over here. Man, just look, Demar, let the beam. No, them motherfuckers got to pass the ball too, bro. Everybody in the NBA should be playing defense. There should be no such thing as no one-sided player and the first just go offense. There should be no such thing as that. When you play on your 18 for that real coach, he made your ass play deep. When you saw the real teams at AAU blowing teams out by 30, 40.
In high school, you had to play it in middle school.
I'm trying to tell you, dog. When you saw them teams getting blown out in AAU,
I don't know.
That team played deep.
Do you have to?
Go ahead. What you say?
But is it required to play in AAU?
No. It depends on who your coach is.
Like it is in high school.
Depending on who your coach is. Depending on who your coach is. So we had a coach that came up. I don't know if you remember Mr. Butler from Nike. Nike was our coach coming up, and we had to play deep. We were blowing people out about 60 points, but we had to play deep. We get off the board. Whoever get the ball can push, right? But you had to play deep. If you don't play no deep, you're getting out. I don't give a fuck. You score 30 points or 40 points. You out of there. So depending on who your coach is, and those are the best coaches. The coach wants you to play deep. You know, it's like remember Arkansas, the Razorbacks when they had them boys. You know, they were playing deep. Yeah. You know, and the same thing in the league. Phil Jackson, they was playing deep. You know, Scottie, Ron Harper, they was playing deep. That's how they turn the motherfuckers over. You know, you get your points off turnovers. And
Scott said you capping, Coffin.
Who that? Oh, Scott showed his face. This is a rap for Scott. Scott showed his face. Scott looked like Mr. Turtle. He like a Geritol moment. Once Scott showed his face, it fucked everything up. Once I saw Scott's face, it killed everything. I thought that stuff was caught out. I thought Scott was caught out.
You know, Derek.
Yo, can I cut in real quick? I'm here, all right? But I just want to let the chat know I have nothing to do with that entire rant Coffee just went on. I do not condone anybody saying Scottie Pippen is better than Michael Jordan.
No, I didn't say he was better than Michael Jordan, bro.
He said that. I have nothing to do with that.
He's a better all-around player than
bro.
That's all y'all.
I said he was the most important.
Nothing to do with what he just said,
bro. Get it right. I said he was the most important, not better than Michael Jordan.
You said better and you said more important.
Bro,
that is horrible.
Right.
Both
of those arguments are horrible. I did not tell you. What I'm telling you right now, I said he was the most important. So get that bullshit.
Not.
Bro.
He wasn't.
Bro, get your little stupid ass out of here.
He wasn't, bro.
Do you know Scott Pippen is?
Carry on. Continue with whatever you want to say. Carry on. I'm just letting you know I have nothing to do with that comment.
You sound like you're about 10 years old.
I don't condone that. I don't agree with it. Nothing. My name should not be attached to anything.
Okay, bro. Okay, good. I know you don't know the game. I don't know why I'm even giving you extra energy because we all know who Michael Jordan is, but he wasn't the most important person on that team when it came to defense and stopping Magic. Because LA won that game. They won that first game. And if it was just Michael Jordan playing Magic Johnson without a Scottie, they wouldn't have won. Just like Scottie wouldn't have won without a Michael. But Scottie took the toughest assignments. He took the toughest players. He stuck all that shit, man.
Because he couldn't score 30. That's why.
No,
if MJ needed to play average 22 points and play defense, he could. He could do that. It was
Bro,
Scottie who couldn't drop 30 and play defense.
bro, did you
That
see what
man
Michael?
averaged 18. Let's be
Bro,
honest about it.
Little bro, let me help you out, little bro.
Scottie was not the player to average 30 and go on the other side and
Little
play
bro, let me help
defense.
you
He
out. Let me
wasn't
help you
that.
out. Let me help you out, little bro. Did you see when Michael Jordan retired and played baseball, and Scottie took him all the way to the championship down there, and the New
Yeah,
York beat
he
him in
averaged
game
22
7?
that year. He wasn't a
Right,
30-point per game
but
scorer.
look, he
That
averaged
was
22,
my point.
Right, but he had some 30 points games. He averaged 22, but he had some 30 points games.
It
You see?
doesn't matter.
So
A lot of
we
people
got
have
some
30-point
superstars
games.
just
If
walked
you
in the
average
building.
18, what's
Shout
that
out my
saying?
man Dave from the BX. Shout out my man Skyler from the NO. Skyler,
What's
man. My
good,
man Coffee
man?
has some choice words for you. Would you like
Yo,
Shut up,
shout
Coffee.
out to Strong Island, you heard?
Shut up, Coffee. All that lying. Shut up,
Hey,
nigga.
Scott, did y'all win today? Did
Shut
y'all
up,
win?
nigga. Shut
Scott,
your
did y'all
bitch ass
win?
up. Shut up, nigga.
Scott,
Shut
did
up.
y'all win?
No, we ain't win. You ain't lying, Coffee. We ain't win. We had them. We had them. No.
Look, hey,
Hey,
Scott.
yo, y'all blew a 20-point
Yeah, we
lead
blew
to
it.
the
We blew an
Celtics. That's
18-point
crazy,
lead.
Scott. I
We
was
blew an
watching that
18. We
game.
were up by 18.
What's your man B.I. do? Did he play defense?
It wasn't
Nah,
BI, man.
I ain't
Our
gonna lie.
bench,
It was
man.
Devontae Graham today.
No,
Devontae Graham was shooting everything, bro. Like,
Devontae Graham do some stupid shit, dog. He do some
No, I
innovative
ain't
shit.
lying.
The
No,
man
see,
be the
we
man
gotta
taking the
be
ball in
honest.
centers like he's 6'8". You a
No, we
fucking
gotta be
point guard.
honest, man.
Shoot them
Devontae
crazy
Graham
ass
ain't really
shots. He be doing some
sell.
stupid shit. He be
Devontae
doing it,
Graham
and they
ain't
be
sell
clapping this shit
our
too.
bench, man. We ain't had no bench points.
Right. But Devontae Graham do some stupid shit, bro. The shots he be taking, he be going in there like he's 6'8", 6'9". You ain't 6'8", 6'9",
Hey,
nigga.
Scott, what Murray do? Devontae Murray. Say that's his name. The guy you always
Devontae Murray.
Yo, Murray, that's that guy,
What?
the motherfucker y'all draft. The one you kept saying he gonna be our future. Murray,
The
ain't that his
rookie?
name?
The rookie?
Yeah, the rookie.
Oh, Herb Jones?
Herb Jones.
Who?
Oh, Herb Jones handle his
Right.
business.
Huh?
Herb
Look.
Jones handle his business. The problem wasn't the
Yeah.
5 starters. The problem was the bench. Temple
Hey, did
Hey,
y'all
look,
catch
give
they
you
the
nothing,
got a
taking
hell of a
shots.
coach.
He take too many
Y'all got a
shots,
hell of a
man.
coach. Y'all got Willie Green over there. Y'all got a hell of a coach.
No, that's his name.
The coach incredible.
Trey Murphy. That's who it was.
Y'all coach incredible. Willie Green from Bowling Green, he
Trey
incredible.
Murphy ain't been getting play time. Trey Murphy had played about 20 games.
Scott, what did B.I.
I thought
do?
he
Trey Murphy
Tell
don't
me
even
about
get on the
B.I.
court no more, man.
What's wrong
I
with
thought he
B.I.?
was
What
that guy.
B.I. do? Is B.I. trying to get out? He
B.I.
trying to get
had
up out of there?
15. He had
You see how
15.
good? You see how good Zoe's looking at him and Zion look? Zion didn't even want to play. Zion want to play with Zoe. Zion had his best years with Zoe.
Man, he go
After Zoe
talking
left,
about
he blew up to
Zion, man.
350
Them
pounds. He
people,
like, man, fuck this. I don't even play ball no more.
you make
He
every
start
excuse.
eating shit. He
Look,
start
this
eating
is what
shit.
I
Y'all might
don't
not never get
understand.
Zion back, dog. Zion might just say, fuck it. We
When,
forced to trade.
Man, Zion
man,
coming to
nobody
New
don't
York.
care
He
about
knows.
that.
I
That's what I'm
know.
trying to tell you. You trying to revert from the subject. Y'all was happy talking about Derozan should have had MVP when he hit the
I ain't
2
never said
game
that.
winners.
Hey, Scott, come on,
Now
not me.
y'all saying
Come on,
y'all need to
Scott.
get rid of the
Scott,
man. Y'all
help
got
me
to
out,
make up
Scott. You know
y'all
I ain't never
mind
said
what
that
y'all
shit.
want to do.
Come on, Scott. I ain't never said that. I said from the beginning they need to
No,
motherfucker
not
pass
you,
the ball.
Coffee. I'm talking about the panel. You right, Coffee. You gonna go whatever Zoe says. Zoe can shoot 0 for 22. You gonna say without Zoe. So
Because
we know that. I'm talking
he gonna
about the
make the
rest of
smartest
them.
decision every time. He gonna make the smartest basketball play fucking 90% of the time. Probably 95% of the time.
I said this a
Man, I'm
long
trying to
time
figure
ago,
out how the
man.
man went from MVP
And
to
everybody
not
went
they need
crazy
to
on me,
bench him.
man. Look
I
what
don't
happened.
understand y'all.
No. Well, what happened was when they featuring two guys, which is Zach and Demar, they featured them two guys. That don't mean the other guys fucked up. That mean them two guys they featured, and then they got exposed on defense,
Well, I
especially
agree
Demar.
with you. I'm not
Demar, right.
discrediting
Demar
that.
got exposed on defense. Now Zach, at least he gonna play D, and then Zach is super athletic. Zach is it's hard to replace a Zach, but it ain't that hard to replace a motherfucking Demar. You know what I'm saying? Ain't that hard.
So you
I
saying
just
they
like
need to trade Demar?
I said that months
look,
ago.
they can keep Demar, but I just bring him off the bench. If I can get If I can get Willie Claxton from Kentucky, if I can get him, I'll put Demar on the bench some motherfucking quick.
Well, they need to trade him then. If they gonna,
No,
he
they don't
ain't
need to
no
trade him.
bench player.
No,
They
I
need
don't want
to
him to
trade
trade him because he's a killer. Demar a killer. I just know your weakness. You don't like to play defense, so I can't put you out there with that first unit. I got to bring you in with that second unit. You know, because that's
To
your
me,
weakness.
it
And you don't want to.
ain't. To me, he
And
ain't
you,
the problem. To me, it's Vooch. I'm gonna be honest with you.
no, it ain't just Boots, dog. It ain't just one player, bro. It
No,
ain't just
what
one
I
player.
mean by that
It's
is,
never just one player because
man,
you got
y'all
to
got to
pass
big
that ball.
man.
Vooch is
Scott,
Y'all got
definitely
a
the
big man.
problem.
Y'all trying to get to score 30 and 20.
Scott, they don't pass the ball. Look how the Warriors do with
Oh,
Stephon.
we've been said that. You right with that. Ball movement gonna kill him all day.
That ball movement, dog. All you gotta do is move the ball.
Yeah, move the ball on him. We
All
know
you gotta
that
do is move the
already.
fucking ball. Just like the Warriors when Stephon Curry be sitting on the fucking bench. Man, they don't even know the other players on the court, and they don't miss a beat. Matter of fact, they play better without motherfucking Stephon Curry with the way they be shooting. You know what I'm saying? Stephon come shoot out of Illinois on that crazy shit, running through picks. They play smoother. You know,
Man,
the
I've
Bulls
been
do the
called it,
same.
man. Y'all ain't gonna win until the
Bulls can do the
23rd.
same
Y'all
shit.
got one more L, man.
No. We don't know that because it's still early. So what we do know is they got to go back to the drawing board, have an uncomfortable conversation, sit your star players down.
Man, y'all ain't winning until y'all play Orlando, man.
Well, look. I can say that shit about y'all. Y'all team, fucking Sky. What y'all play y'all next game? Shit, y'all Pelicans, they record ain't looking like shit. So I can say that about every team. But
We gonna beat the
with the
Knicks. We play
Bulls,
the Knicks next.
we do know. We
gonna beat the Knicks.
We do know potential is far greater than behavior. You understand that? Potential is far greater than behavior. The Bulls got.
I just want to let everybody know I got my Chinese food on the way for this Rams game. I just wanted to make a public service announcement. It's Flight Sports.
Who you got on that game, Flight?
Yo, the guy that's talking, right? The one with the one that be having the glasses, the shades on or whatever.
Come
You
on, say
talking about the
what
goofy guy, the big
No,
black goofy guy, Coffee.
Sky. Let him say what he gonna say, Sky. Go and say
All
it.
right.
Go ahead and say your shit.
I know. I just want to know, right? Do you feel like the Chicago Bulls is playing Lonzo like how the Pelicans were playing him last year?
Facts. Now look, it don't have to be that way though. They doing a little better than what the Pelicans was doing because Pelican coach was on bullshit last year. Billy Donovan is a player's coach, and Lonzo's not gonna create a situation. He ain't just gonna say, "Hey man, this is bullshit." Zoe ain't gonna say nothing because if Zoe opened his mouth and saying something, you would be forced to listen because he's right. But Zoe, he don't want to cause no problems. He like, well, fuck it, I'm just gonna go along with it. And he been doing that with all his coaches. Even with Luke at fucking LA Lakers. He ain't gonna say shit. But Zoe could do so much more, dog. It's easy for Zoe to score 30 points.
Let me say something.
Coffee,
right?
I got a question
Let me
for
say
you.
something, man. I be saying that like they're not playing him to the superstar potential that
I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you, little bro.
I've been telling everybody on this panel.
I'm telling you, little bro.
They doing the same thing like they did at New Orleans. They have DeRozan, they have Levine bring them the ball. They need Lonzo to have the ball 100% of the time and run.
And I said 90%. But look, I love it if he had 100%. If everybody just go down and give him the ball. I love it like that.
You want to know why it's gonna make them easier? Those are scorers. So if I'm bringing them the ball, that means you're not gonna be tired in the fourth quarter and doing a bad shot.
Shooting all them dribbles, taking 20 seconds off the clock just to dribble, taking 20 seconds off the clock just to dribble, 20 seconds off the clock now. Just dribble.
The only time they should have the ball if it's in a half court set.
Facts.
That's
Facts.
it.
Facts.
The whole entire time, Lonzo supposed to be orchestrated. He's the one that is the what you call it?
Cerebral player, the smartest player on the team, just like Magic Johnson said.
And a band
Facts.
or case maybe is the one that is the orchestrate the music and
Caps.
stuff like Lonzo. Without them, you're gonna sound terrible, and that's why the Bulls is playing.
Facts.
Oh,
facts, young bull. You know the game, young bull. You know the game. You know the game.
I remember an interview, right? I remember.
Oh, you not there? I was there right here.
Zach LaVine said, "We are the stars." He talked about him and DeRozan.
That's so fucked up.
Since then, I was like, "Yo,
they should have killed that shit. They should have killed that narrative then. They should have killed that shit right then."
Man, when you said the two stars, you separate Zoe. You know what I mean? Because this year, when everybody was saying like, "Yo, Zoe's gonna be an all-star," I was like, "No, it's not gonna happen because they're not gonna allow him to play." They did that whole in the not in the summer league.
Now we know he should be an all-star if it wasn't the game within the game because he's the best point guard in the league. Him and Chris Paul.
Yeah,
he should be an all-star.
Not better than LaMelo Ball at being a point guard.
He should be. No. Come on.
I know you lying.
Look. Melo defense is not like Zoe. Melo Cole, his defense is not like Zoe. Zoe
You
play both
crazy as
sides.
hell. On ball is not like Zoe. Off the ball,
No. Zoe got on ball and off ball. Zoe got both of them. He got both of them.
The only thing that Lonzo got over LaMelo Ball is the fact that he's more physically mature than LaMelo. When LaMelo grows to his man BBB LeVar Ball body, I'm telling you, defensively, he will be near Lonzo Ball. He might not be better.
And I can agree with. And look, I can agree with you with that, young boy. But right now, everything that when you see Melo putting points up like 20, 25, 30, Zoe can do that same shit. But
Yeah,
then
that's a fact.
I can also tell Zoe, hey, I need that motherfucker right there locked up. Lock up Harden. Lock up he gonna lock him up.
I've been saying this for years, man.
Yeah, he not ready for that. You right on
The
that, Coffee.
only way that you would see
Facts.
Lonzo be who Lonzo is if his father could coach him in the NBA, man.
Facts. All three of them.
Yo,
I love that.
Yeah, if his father could,
Hell no. LeVar sucks
Man,
as a coach.
Is you serious? Give me all three of his sons
I'm
with
trying to
JaVale
tell you,
McGee
he's
and
the
Dwight
only one
Howard
that could
and
unlock.
that boy from Cleveland. Shit, with the afro. Shit, what?
You picking
Give me all
teams
three.
now, Coffee? You
I'm
pulling
telling
over
you, Scott.
LeBron, huh?
Scott, give me all three of LeVar
LeVar
sons
overrated as a
with
coach. Oh my
with
God. They
JaVale
really think
McGee,
he good.
with JaVale McGee, with your boy Dwight Howard and the boy with the afro from Cleveland. Shit, y'all go ahead on, man.
Y'all realize LaMelo doing what he doing right now because he left LeVar as a coach and went to Jermaine Jackson and exclusively started learning from him. I mean, that's what made him go to the next level.
No.
I mean, come
Hold
on.
on now. Jermaine added to it. Jermaine added to it. It is never not no one person, not even your parents.
Yeah, it's not
when you play the game of
just him. No,
basketball.
yeah, you're right.
So he learned
You're right
what he learned
about
from
that.
his father, and then as you go through traveling the
Facts.
AU circuit and overseas and all the other professional situations he learned from everybody. So
But
it's like a
I'm
gumbo
just
soup.
saying, Coffee, when it comes to the NBA game, because LeVar taught his boys to play really a different way from any part of basketball that we've seen anywhere around the world.
Facts.
So, just looking at the NBA game, I feel like what was best for LaMelo to really get into that NBA game, get into that pick and roll was best for him just going with Jermaine Jackson. That's all I'm saying.
Oh yeah, Jermaine Jackson, no doubt helped him out. Jermaine Jackson played for like several different teams in the NBA.
But at the end of the day, LeVar is the only one that could unlock all three of them.
Facts.
He been saying that from the beginning.
Facts, and that's the
truth. Let me tell you something.
On the NBA?
Yes, listen, hear me out, man.
Yeah, that's facts. That's facts. That's
do you understand what LeVar said? The reason why Lonzo is not a superstar is because of these coaches. They're not allowing him to run.
Facts. That's facts.
Run. He could run. He could play 40 minutes and constantly run. He don't get tired. That's what LeVar has instilled in all of his boys. Do you know? Look. I'm gonna give you an example. I don't know I've been a fan. I've been watching these dudes since they was like in 8th grade. Before they even, I've been watching for a long time. And I watched Jello in the G League, right? He be running. He be running faster than everybody on the team, and they never pass him the ball.
They never pass. That's why I say.
But y'all understand that. But again, this is. I just want to say this. Y'all understand it's more than just 3 people on the team. You still gonna have 12 other motherfuckers that you got to coach. This is not about your 3 brothers, right? And I don't know. And I don't know if LeVar would be able to coach everybody. Maybe his 3 boys, but not like just for hypothetically, if he was coaching this Bulls team, I don't know if he'll be able to coach like Demar and Levine. Like they'll probably be fighting every fucking night in the locker room.
Because you know why? Because I pick my players, and my players gonna do because I'm the coach, and the vice can't tell you what it is.
Oh, Coffee.
Coffee,
hold on. I got a question for Coffee.
Go ahead, Scott.
I'm not disputing what you're saying, but I just need I got one question for you, and it's not negative. Who else that played on LeVar? Because I don't know this. Who LeVar coach is in the NBA besides
the boy that played for Atlanta? The boy that played for
Atlanta. Coffee. No, he didn't. Coffee. He did not coach him, bro. Why do y'all keep saying he did not coach Onyeka Okongwu? He coached Eli Scott, which is a nigga that's gonna be in the NBA next year.
That's what I mean, Eli Scott. That's what I meant to say, Eli Scott.
Eli Scott gonna be in the NBA next year.
Yeah, he coming next year.
Wait, hold up.
Right, that's what I meant to say.
I'm on that. I agree with that.
The Okongwu guy was under the same system.
But he played with Zoe Chino Hill.
Told the coach to play. You know that, right?
Wait, say that again.
Okay, the guy that you're talking about in Atlanta, he was under the same system.
My bad, chat.
That LeVar
I thought he played for Chino Hill.
You know that, right?
That's facts.
Which one? You talking about you talking about when they had the black coach or the Asian one?
The black coach. That's the one. He's the one that got him the job. LeVar told him.
Right, that was he was the one that actually worked up under LeVar, right? Or some shit like that.
So he's playing the same. He's playing the same style. Like if it just like me.
Right. I'm not saying he didn't play in the style. I'm just saying like when we talk about single-handedly, was Onyeka was like literally sleeping with LaMelo and them every night, every morning, waking up like Eli Scott. Like he wasn't developing Onyeka like that. That's what I'm saying.
Eli Scott
That's what I'm saying, right? Right. Onyeka wasn't living like that. Like he might have came over, ran hills, and definitely practiced with him. I'm not disputing that,
but
but I
he
feel like he
still
did more of
but
his
he
own
still
than
coached him
that.
though.
He played with them.
Right. He still coached him because he played with him, and then he's getting
Okay, then.
information.
So yeah, he definitely coached
Yeah,
them.
he coached him. He coached him
Let's
Yeah,
because
not
he
but
getting
agree.
information.
when I see, but that's what I'm saying. When y'all say coach, yeah, yelling on the sidelines, just yelling and shit. I
No.
mean,
I'm talking about
is
before the
that
game.
Juju,
Before
he
the
still
game.
has practices he
before the
goes
coach?
to. Like
Right.
he
But
still like it's not like he just
yeah, you're
showed
right
up to the
about that.
game
But
and played. He still
right,
has to
right. But
coach him
again,
in a
it's a
regular
difference.
practice.
It's a difference from coaching on a high
That's
school
probably
level
needs the
than
most.
going to the NBA and you got these
Every
egos, you got these superstar personalities that you got to
we
deal. It's
understand that,
different
but
coaching on that level.
listen,
That's
Say
besides
that
the point.
again.
I'm just
Say
saying he
that
coached
again.
multiple NBA
Personality
players.
level. Say that shit again, because that's why they're not playing defense. That shit right there.
yeah, exactly.
That shit right there,
That's
what you
why
just said. That's what I've been saying. And that's why they got to have a hard conversation and go back in that room and say all 15 of us, and don't be saying all, say I got to play defense. Like when DeMar has his interview, don't be saying we got to play defense better. Say, no, me, DeMar, I got to play defense better. Say yourself. Put that shit in singular. Don't put this shit in plural. Because talk about
Suave.
yourself.
Eli Scott gonna be in the NBA, bro. That dude's too good, bro. I'm telling you
Yeah,
right now. If
yeah,
you
he
don't
going.
think he is, he is.
He a killer. He a
For
killer.
sure.
He a killer. And
For sure.
then he gonna be in there for a fact because the ball boys gonna bring him up. They're gonna bring him in. He
Yo,
gonna the
man,
ball.
I just can't wait when Lonzo get out this contract so he could play with his brother.
Man, all
and we
three
can
of my
finally see what LeVar is talking about.
It's gonna be incredible
because people don't see it, man. People be thinking like I be just talking crazy, but nah, he's not at his full potential.
Man,
Lonzo
y'all
could
crazy,
literally
man.
average.
Oh God,
What you think? What you think, Sky?
20, 10,
Man,
and 10
y'all
if he
crazy,
wanted to,
man.
What's crazy about that, though, Sky? He's saying facts. What's crazy about that? He's saying facts. That's facts.
Man, they not about to play together, dog.
Yo, can I be honest with y'all? If they go run the offense this way, why don't they just trade him for Terry Rozier? Because Terry fits
That's
what
the
they do
point I'm getting
offensively
at.
much
bro,
more,
because it's
much more than
politics,
what
bro. You
Lonzo's
got
doing.
Michael
Bro.
Jordan.
Y'all gotta understand the game within the game, Sky.
Politics, man.
That shit
Sky,
is
you should know this,
horrible.
Sky. Sky, you should know this. You know there's a game within the game, Sky. You know it's politics.
No,
you
I'm
know
not
Michael Jordan don't
saying
play
that.
the
But
shit.
what I'm saying, look, I'm not
Hey,
saying
but don't that mean that LaMelo would have to sign a 1-year deal?
No. What happened is, I think Melo contract over in about what 2 years? In 2 years is over with, right? After this year? After this year?
He got 3 years.
No,
I'm talking about
LaMelo's
after
not
this
going
year.
to be a free agent for
Oh no,
like
2
6
years. I'm
years,
sorry,
bro.
2 years
Right,
after
after
He's
this
not
year.
going to be a free
Right.
agent for 6
After
years.
this year is 2 years.
Okay,
so,
wait, hold up.
No, you
In
tripping,
4
Rico.
years,
He's on a
4
rookie
years,
contract, bro. In
Right.
2 years, he's up for an extension, bro.
In 4 years, y'all.
Exactly. He's not going to be a free agent for
yeah, for
6
2 years,
years,
yeah,
bro.
for extension.
Nah, and I know 6 years.
We
Stop.
said 6 years. We said 2 years, nigga.
Stop.
He's
with
a
the option to
restricted free
match.
agent. What are you talking
Come
about?
on, man. Come
You're not
on, dog.
listening. In
Oh no,
4
who said
years,
6
he could be
years?
able
Who
to.
said 6 years, man? Come on, man.
I did. He's a
In
restricted
4
free
years.
agent. He can't
Man,
go
he ain't
nowhere.
signed no 6
No,
years.
No, he
though.
can
Four
go
years,
somewhere,
they
bro.
could
What
After
you
2
No,
years,
he
mean?
can't.
he on the
play with
fifth. He
each
could turn
other.
that. He could turn that contract down.
No,
After 2
he
years,
can't.
he could turn that
You
down.
Yes, he
cannot
can.
turn
He can
down that
decline. He can
contract.
decline the super max, bro. Yes, he can, or the rookie
Exactly.
No,
max,
he
whatever you want to
can't.
call
They
it.
have his
And
bird
once he
right.
declined
If
it,
he
though, they got the
signs
option to
anywhere
match
else,
whatever.
all they got to do is match his
Look,
contract.
what did
What are
Anthony
y'all
Davis
talking
do?
match it.
about?
That's what I'm trying to tell
What
them
did
about
Anthony Davis do
Zion. They don't
with the
understand
Pelicans?
the way the contract works.
Bro, like for
Nigga,
real,
this
what are
is a
y'all talking
players'
about? Y'all
league,
don't know
nigga.
what
Nobody
bird
care
right
about them
Sky,
contracts, bro. Like these niggas
Man,
can
they go
trade out of
back to the
contracts all
bargaining
types of
table
shit,
in 2
man.
more
What are we
years,
talking
Bro,
about?
dog.
stop.
Sky, what did
They
Anthony
go
Davis
back
do,
to the
Sky?
bargaining
After
table
the
in 2
Pelicans, what
more
did he do?
years.
Right.
Where did Kawhi Leonard end up after what he did
LaMelo
in the
Ball is
Toronto
not
Raptors? He was like,
Kawhi
"Fuck it, I'm
Leonard,
Listen to
still
what
going
bro.
to
Sky said.
LA."
Now listen to what
Come on,
Sky said.
man.
Sky, say it again, Sky.
They go back to the bargaining table in 2 more years.
Exactly. So look, you remember your boy Anthony
That
Davis had
shit
the
ain't
super
gonna
max?
work. You think the owners gonna keep letting that happen? Nah.
LaMelo
No,
gonna sit out,
hold
nigga.
up, hold
He
up.
not even gonna be playing,
I
nigga.
told you what's
Y'all gonna
popping,
have to
right?
trade him.
I told you what's popping, right? I told you Steve Ballmer with LA Clippers, right? Got all the
That's what
money.
you think.
Deal.
He the richest rich motherfucker. And
rookies, you can't do that yet.
And the NBA not about to tell that man no. See, they'll tell me and you know, not Steve Ballmer. The man got on $80 billion, got more money than anybody in the NBA, and he love the ball boys. So in 2 years, it's gonna be interesting because I hope we can get it with the Bulls, but I know that ain't gonna happen. I know for a fact, I almost know for a fact, I ain't gonna say that because I ain't got ESP, but I know they're gonna be playing together in 3 years though.
Michael Jordan will match any contract
That's what I'm trying to tell
Jordan
him.
got that type.
Let's be honest.
They don't need no motherfucking Jordan money.
LaMelo cheap, bro. He gave Mason Bumley money. He gave Gordon Hayward $30 million. Nigga, you talk, bro.
Look, they don't need no Jordan money.
That's not
Jordan
good, bro.
Jordan ain't got no money compared to Steve Ballmer. If Steve Ballmer woke up with Jordan money,
there's a certain amount of
can
money
only
you could
offer
get
him
anyway.
like $200 million.
Like you could say,
Jordan
we gonna
can
give him $1
afford
billion.
that, bro. Come on. Like, what are you
Bro,
talking
LaMelo
about?
already got $100 million. He don't give a fuck about that
Exactly.
little
He got
game.
that
Like,
already, bro. He got that shit
Jordan can
already.
match
Got the
whatever
bag.
contract
We
anybody
talking about the
offers.
contract based off
He's
the
going
NBA,
back.
no side shit.
Okay, look,
That's what we
even if
talking
you're
about.
doing a
He
contract
can
based off the
decline it, though.
NBA,
Understand, he
that's
can
what I'm
decline.
saying. He is a star. All these stars be like, nigga, fuck that contract. I can sit
Exactly.
out.
He
I
can
can get my
decline it.
agent. Nigga, you know
Right.
that shit don't matter, nigga. Anything can happen,
Exactly.
Man,
bro.
they able to do that right now because they able to do that right now
Not
because
right now in
of
2
the
years,
way
bro.
the bargaining is set up. Them people not coming back to the table with that like that, man.
They ain't
Too
got no
many
other choice,
people that
Scott.
did it.
Scott ain't got no
cap, bro.
they ain't got no choice,
They
Man,
don't
Scott.
have
they
to,
got a
bro.
choice,
The players
dog.
run the
You
league.
out of your damn
Man, you
And
mind.
talking
Chris
about
Paul,
You
and
out
Chris
of
Paul
your
the
damn
president.
mind if
look,
they don't got
them
no
people
choice.
at the end of the day, the owners gonna
If
make a
they start
decision. They're
allowing
gonna keep the
people on
NBA
rookie
flourishing,
contracts to
not
do it, it's
off of
over.
them.
Hey,
Y'all
You
look,
know
crazy.
that.
Scott. It's like slavery, Scott. You just can't do it, Scott. You got Chris Paul as the president. You got LeBron James right there. They done got
All
their
right,
leverage. They like the NFL. They
Coffee.
not the NFL.
This
The
a
Coffee,
NFL got
players
no
I'm
leverage.
league,
not
bro.
disagreeing with you, Coffee. At the end of the day, how it work, Coffee. If you don't fulfill, if you don't sign out all the maxes, like your contract, what you supposed to have within the money, within the contract, don't they got to play a fine to all the NBA teams?
No, in 2 years he could decline that. In 2
No,
years,
no, you ain't listening to what I'm saying. I'm saying if you have a certain amount of money of cap space, right, and you don't use it, you got to spend that money. They gonna split that money between all the other NBA teams with that
right? But
fine.
they
You
ain't
know that,
tripping.
right?
But look, that
The
ain't got nothing to
point
do.
I'm no,
They
the
ain't got to do.
point I'm
Melo, he
getting
ain't
at
tripping on that
is
shit. That's
Yeah,
on Michael Jordan.
yeah.
That's
the
on
point
Michael
I'm
Jordan.
getting
That
at.
ain't
This is
Melo.
what I'm saying. The
Melo,
point I'm getting at is they gonna do what's best for the NBA. The players, they can always get players.
Right, but you can't get another Melo. You can always get players. You can't get another Melo.
That's like saying, look, I'm not saying that. Melo
and
is
then
Melo.
theoretically, how much money is the NBA gonna make versus LaMelo being in fucking Charlotte, North Carolina versus being in fucking LA, California? I mean, there's just differences to it, bro.
The
No,
market and
but you ain't
everything.
getting what I'm saying. See, y'all steady saying that. Like
No, I hear what you're saying, Scott. But that's on
they're
Michael
gonna look
Jordan.
out for the overall league. That's what I'm saying.
Right. So they distribute. But if that's the case, they would have never let Anthony Davis leave. Took him from Pelicans. They would have never let him go to the LA. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
see, that's a big difference. No, this what I mean
No.
with.
The reason why they
This
let
what
him
I
go.
mean. See, you saying it
Y'all
like
y'all
that.
reason why they let
comparing
him
You
go
someone
because
who
they
been
know
in the
that
league
Facts.
for
shout
Look
6
at
years
bro. Look at
to
John
someone
Wall.
on a rookie
the man took
contract.
This nigga literally chilling right now at home, making so much
That's
money,
what I
not
was
doing
about to say.
shit. And y'all
The
sitting
man
here
was
talking
just
about LaMelo
17,
Ball
Exactly.
can't
dog.
be
That's
like, hey,
facts.
Hey, what
fuck that
time for
contract.
tea?
That's a
I'm
good
going to do
point.
this. Like,
That's
come
a
On
good
on,
a
bro.
point.
rookie
These players
That's a
run the
good
contract, the
league.
point.
owners aren't
That's
gonna
a good
allow
point.
that, Juju. That's what I'm telling you.
That's an analogy, an excellent point. Look
You
at
know
John
how
Wall.
many rookies don't want to play or like up.
That's a good point.
If you let that precedent go, that's
I got
gonna
a
be
question. I
crazy
got a
for the
question, Rico.
NBA
Who's bigger
future.
right now? Right now, John Wall or LaMelo Ball?
Melo Ball, man. Come on, dog.
LaMelo.
Come on, bro. That's what I'm
Come
saying.
on.
Like,
Come on,
you
dog.
know,
Melo Ball,
I
dog.
understand what you're saying with the contract obligations and all
No,
of that shit.
what I'm
None of
saying,
that
Juju, what
matters.
I'm saying is if you allow it for someone on a rookie contract
Mm-hmm.
going for it, it sets a precedent that all of these rookies don't want to play in these trash ass markets, so they can all just hold out.
That's
You
all.
think
The
someone
difference right
really
there.
wants to
What?
go to
Man,
these
let me tell
trash
you,
Yo,
man.
games
If COVID,
just if
I
they
agree
that
with
is
he's
like a
saying. If
Rico,
punishment,
COVID
bro?
ain't
I
stop
understand
the
what you're saying,
NBA, you
Rico.
think the
They
players
can't
sitting
do
out
that.
gonna stop it?
Yo, Zion is gonna do that, right?
So
Zion
y'all
gonna do
Zion
that.
saying
doing
the,
it
so
now.
y'all saying the NBA is gonna step in and try to shut that shit down and be like, hey, nigga,
They're
you
gonna
signed that
try to,
contract, whatever.
but
I don't
They
give a
can't
fuck.
do that.
Yeah,
Ain't nobody
They
going.
can't do.
yeah, I'm
That's what I'm saying.
saying
They
that.
can't
They
do
ain't
that,
going.
nigga.
They ain't
Y'all
going.
tripping, bro.
Yeah,
That's
No,
all.
they're
yeah,
gonna
They
they're,
They
they're
ain't
won't be
going.
probably
able
gonna
to
make
do
a
Doing
it. They
like
big
won't be
that.
clause
able to
in the
do
this
it
the way it's
contract
gonna
that is
work.
part that it's a
This the
They
partial
will be
solution
able
right
to do
here.
it now
guarantee.
Check this
because they
out. This
gotta
is the
wait until
solution
the
right
Hold on,
here.
let's
Two
get
finals.
years
talk. Hold on, let's
guaranteed,
get talk.
One
This
mic,
is the
man. We
solution
got
right
one
here that
mic. One
nobody
mic.
ain't
One mic.
talking
One mic.
about.
One mic. One mic.
Hold on. Let's get talk. Go ahead, Sky.
This is the solution that nobody ain't talking talking about. Because my team is small. You know, in real life situations, see in the NBA, you can force your way out of contracts. In the real world, if me and Coffee had a contract, right, and he don't fulfill that contract, I could sue him, right, for more than what the contract was for. That's all the NBA got to do.
No. That's if I didn't fulfill my contract obligations. But
that's
after 2
what
years,
I'm saying.
It's
exactly. So if you listen, what I'm saying, Coffee, if you in a 5-year, let's say you in a 5-year contract, right, and on the 3rd year you saying, I don't want to play for them no more, I'm leaving.
Oh yeah,
I got the right to sue you. You ain't fulfilling 5 years.
Right. But after my 5th year,
but the NBA don't. The NBA teams don't pursue that. They be like, "All right, we gonna trade and just get the best assets for them." But if they start doing that,
you know why? But no, you know why? Because I can just keep on saying I'm injured. Can't no hospital in the world say with your MRI what's wrong with me because you can't see it. I can keep on saying my knee really fucked up, and you said you don't see nothing. But I'm telling you, my shit fucked up. So
But
that's hard to prove.
look, I
It's hard
agree
to
with you,
prove
Coffee. You could do that. That's when they're gonna go to putting the stipulations in the
They're gonna
contract.
have to
before
trade.
you even
They're gonna
sign it.
just like they did James Harden.
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Listen,
It's gonna be a Kawhi situation at
they
that
cannot
point.
do
Exactly,
anything
Kawhi,
until
James
the
Harden.
Man, that's what I'm saying. That's the way.
Kyrie set out.
That's the way the contract set up. But when
the thing about it,
when
they
they
can't do
when they
anything
go to
until a
writing them
bargain
contracts,
agreement.
you know they're gonna
That's the
start
only
putting
time they
shit. They're
can do
gonna have them
anything.
NFL contracts. You
No,
know that.
it ain't going back that way. See that,
Man, that's what I'm telling you, man.
No, I'm gonna say what
All
happens,
right,
Sky.
that's easy to say.
The NBA regret that they gave the players this much leverage, and they can they can never get it back.
That's easy to say for
it ain't no such thing as regress. It's only progression.
Man,
and
that's what I'm
especially
trying
with
to
all
tell
this
you.
other shit
That's
going on
easy
now.
to say right now for those that's in the league. We talking about the ones that's college broke with no money that's looking to get the
But
money.
that's why you got the Chris Paul. They speak
That's
for the
what I'm
future.
trying to tell you,
They speak
man.
for the future. It's all about the future. They speaking for all the players coming in the future. So therefore, there's no more regression. Everything is about progression, not regression. You know what I'm saying?
Chris
So every
Paul
time we in
stepped
that
down.
room,
You know that, right?
every time we in that
Wait,
room,
Chris Paul stepped down?
Yeah.
Who they got running it now?
It's
LeBron?
someone else. He like a role player. He's not no superstar.
Oh, fuck.
but whoever it is, they got whoever it is,
Hope they
they
know what
already
they
discuss it.
doing.
Right, they know what they're doing. They discuss it amongst themselves. So they ain't never giving them just like the owners don't want to give us back the extra pub. We never give the owners back that extra leverage. So now it's like this: either y'all want to make money or don't make no money. And we all know the owners want to make money. So they're like, it ain't
I'm
that
telling you,
fucking
man.
bad.
That shit sound good with Coffee telling you, but at the end of the day, without the owners, the players broke.
But that's without the players. The owners gonna be suffering because the owners
You
want to keep
can't
on
get
making money.
into it. Let's be. The NBA is the reason why they get endorsements.
Think about
Let's
it.
be real. The entity is the NBA. They just good basketball players. Take basketball players from it, all the money gone.
No. They don't make some good
That's
sound
the
investments
truth.
now. Take
It depends if you talk who you talking about. If you talking about LaMelo, you take away basketball, he's still gonna be a superstar at something
And you
else he's
can't take
doing.
away. And it's impossible to take the basketball away from the ball brother. They can go to China and make billions of dollars.
Facts.
They
They start their own league here. Fucking talking about just like before.
They are shit on the NBA.
trying to
Everybody
tell you.
watching China.
I'm not taking.
They got to cater to the
I'm not taking the
team.
popularity from him. What I'm saying is the reason where he gonna go overseas.
Him, his brothers play together in China.
This
It'll
the
be
point
an
I'm getting at is
instant hit.
this what I'm saying. The point I'm getting
Just
at
like
is
that Marbury.
all of them popularity is based off of basketball. He's not getting $100 million in China.
Now he gonna get a billion. He gonna get a billion. He gonna get a billion.
Contracts.
He gonna get a billion. You know why? Them BB shoes gonna be going off the fucking rack. They're gonna be going crazy.
Trust me, Fashion Nova would love to collaborate with LaMelo. Any of that.
It ain't just Jello and Zoe. That should be going off the rack.
Wait, I think LaMelo Ball
That's
started
the
his
point
own
I'm
thing.
getting at, man. I agree with Coffee when Coffee says politics, but it's politics within politics. You don't think the basketball heads of basketball don't mess with the shoe companies and all that? Man, you crazy.
No, so what's happening with Sky, and that's exactly what you're saying. It's just over here, China ain't really fucking with the United States like that.
No, I agree with that.
Fuck no.
I agree with that. But what I'm saying is, who about to go look for some shoes that he wearing in China?
No. They'll be available everywhere. Just like you buy your shit online, they'll be available everywhere. So if they force the Ball brothers' hands and put them in that predicament, they can easily go to China and be very successful.
Wait, isn't everything made in China, by the way?
Yeah, it
anyway?
is pretty much.
This what I'm saying. I'm not knocking that. Look, check this out, Coffee. You know, Clay Thompson got his own shoes that's out of China, huh?
Yeah, so did Dwayne Wade, and he in
I'm
charge.
about to tell you. So why ain't nobody wearing them?
Because they ain't got the name of the Ball brothers. He ain't Melo, he ain't Jello, and he ain't
Wade don't got the name. Ain't that some shit?
I don't believe
ain't that wow? Okay.
Clay Thompson is just Clay Thompson with Stephon Curry. I promise you, they know.
But people wearing Under Armour. That's what I'm trying to tell you. That's not an excuse.
No. They don't know. Look,
well, Curry changed the game.
No, the Ball brothers
changed the game.
The Ball
as
brothers
well.
like the Jackson family, bro. They don't know Clay like that.
Right.
The Ball brothers they're like the Jackson family. They worldwide known.
Coffee, I ain't
Right.
trying to be disrespectful, man. I
that's
say
a
that.
fact.
That's to
Though. I
y'all,
think
Coffee.
Sky's
We don't care
sleeping.
about the Ball family down
You
here.
sleeping on
Nah, but you gotta
Thinking in the box.
understand
I'm
having
being
three
honest
ball
with you.
brothers, having
I'm
three
just
brothers
being
on the
honest with you.
team, having three brothers on the same team in high school and dominating as much as they did.
That's what I'm saying. Y'all know
They
that.
already
We don't know
accomplished
that.
this,
We know him
bro.
from the
Everybody,
NBA. Not too many people from
no, that's
we just
cap.
being I'm
That's
just
cap.
being honest. Not too many
Everybody,
people.
everybody in chat. When did
who
y'all
else
learn
he
about the
coached?
Ball brothers? Did y'all learn about the Ball brothers when they were in Chino Hills playing together before they even blew up, or did you just figure out about them niggas when they just came in the NBA? Niggas knew about all three of these niggas when they were 13, 14,
Trying to tell you
coming up
though.
out of Chino Hills. They've been
That's what
building
I'm
that
trying.
legacy.
Y'all knew
Right.
about him. That's what y'all trying to
Everybody
put it on
here.
everybody. Where you
Everybody
from?
here.
This what I'm saying. Where
I'm
you
not
from?
even from Cali, bro. I'm from the South like you, my nigga. That's what I'm
Where
saying.
you from though? I'm asking you where you from.
I'm from Atlanta, fool.
Exactly.
What do you mean exactly?
I don't consider Atlanta the South.
Get the fuck out of here, nigga.
Man, if you talk to people from Louisiana, we do not consider Atlanta the South, dog. Y'all ain't even on the same time as us.
Y'all
on
different.
different time.
You in Louisiana, bro.
I'm being honest, man.
Everybody know about the Ball brothers.
I'm the South as it get.
When Melo dropped 96
I'm
points
as South as it get. Ain't nothing next to me but the Gulf of Mexico. You can't go no further. You never drove and then ran into a road.
What's Atlanta? That's north.
The Gulf of
That's
Mexico.
what I'm saying, my nigga.
What do you
Flight.
consider
You know what I'm
Georgia?
saying? What the fuck?
Y'all go state to state out there in Atlanta.
Yeah, you got
nigga.
You got Alabama, you got Georgia.
That's
all
what
that
I'm saying.
South.
State to state.
South
I
Carolina,
can't
North
go state
Carolina.
to state. All I can go
Y'all
is
consider
Mississippi
Florida?
and Texas.
Mississippi and Texas. Wait, so Alabama ain't the South, my nigga?
Who?
Y'all consider
Alabama.
Not if they on Eastern time. No, they not.
Come on, Sky. Come on, man.
By what they say, by what the map city is, but I'm saying how we think down here. That's the same way we look at Baton Rouge as not being
Alabama
New
not on
Orleans.
Eastern
New
time.
Orleans is New Orleans.
I think Birmingham on.
Everybody will tell you
Ain't
that.
Birmingham on Eastern time? I think. I don't know.
But the South is a lot of the South is on Central Time.
Yeah, a lot of the South is on Central,
Right.
but I think parts of the Eastern though.
Right. And then
I think
you got
most
New
of
York.
the Central.
You got your New York, your Maine, your New Hampshire. That's all Eastern time.
Wait,
you got
but
you got your Oregon, Washington.
that's
on
not a
west,
bad point,
west time.
Sky.
On the
Like
west.
if you consider us
Mountain.
Eastern just because we Eastern time, that's
until you hit Florida.
I can't hate on that.
The time zone don't change till you hit Florida, Scott. So
Facts.
Alabama,
Louisiana,
Texas, Mississippi, they're all
Man,
Florida.
trust me, man. It was people getting hung in Georgia, man. The Georgia's a south.
Yo, we not
state,
taking
man.
this. You taking it wrong. We not. I'm talking about just the difference. The difference how we look at certain states. Of
Just
on the
saying,
map,
bro.
officially, Atlanta is the South, but we don't look at them like the South.
Feel me, man? You had crazy shit.
That's why I gotta make sure I got all ears on this motherfucker at all times.
That's facts. Facts. Keep it basketball. So keep it basketball. Keep it basketball. But everybody
it
needs the
wasn't
Ball
wrong what
brothers,
he
dog.
said. It's just that could have segued to 60 different other things.
Facts. That's what they be doing. You know they can't wait.
All right,
They can't wait.
Hey, hold on. Let me ask Scott this real quick. Okay, since you say you don't consider Georgia the South because there's a state underneath it,
No, based off the time.
New Mexico the South?
Scott just saying something.
Scott, you ain't never been to Atlanta,
Scott
have
said
you?
based off the time. He said based off the time.
Scott, you been to Atlanta before, bro?
No. See, it's a difference.
Hell
See,
no.
you taking it wrong. See, y'all don't get what I'm getting at.
I've been down there, bro.
Go ahead, Scott. What you getting at?
It's
Scott,
different, bro.
Get at what you get at,
Listen to what I'm
Scott.
saying. It's different. It's different. You'll have to come down here to see that.
But check it out. Even out there, even as different as it is out there, Scott, they know the Ball brothers. They know
Y'all
the Ball
got better
brothers.
food than us. I'll say that.
Oh yeah,
Our
they got food in the
bumping.
South, all over the South. But they know them. They know them Ball brothers down there. I'm guaranteed they're the Ball brothers down there.
I'm not saying. See, y'all taking it wrong. I'm not saying they don't have people who know them. I'll be lying if I say that. What I'm saying, the popularity is not as big as it'll be on the West Coast or like in a big major city. It's not.
No, it's different. It varies. It varies all over. It varies all over. But worldwide, it's gonna be more people know the Ball brothers than anybody in the NBA.
That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying that nobody. I'd be lying to myself if I say that.
Did you see?
What I'm
Did you
saying
see?
is, it's not no big old. Oh, we gotta. You know what I'm
that's
saying?
cap. But did you see when Melo, before he was even in college or before he even became a pro, they went to Lithuania and they had thousands of people waiting on them when they got out of the airport, bro. Like,
Man,
these
you ain't hear
people are
when I said this,
international,
bro,
man.
bro. We live on an island, bro. Like, some people don't realize that. Like in New Orleans, we live on an island. Like you ever been to Destin, Florida?
So below sea level. So
Anybody ever been to Destin, Florida?
Hell yeah, I've been there so many times.
You know that long bridge you go over with all that water?
Yeah, that shit's scary as fuck.
And that's how it is getting to New Orleans on every week. Whether you come left, whether you come right, whether you come north, because you can't come south, because south the Gulf of Mexico. That's how it is. We on the island.
That's crazy. Dang, I like Hawaii.
Hey, Scott, what was New Orleans?
What about Memphis?
People's
What about
reaction
Memphis?
when y'all traded and ended up getting Lonzo?
What you said?
What was the reaction out there when y'all traded and ended up getting Lonzo in that trade? Like, what was the reaction?
We don't care. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
No, y'all was excited. Come on, Scott. Y'all was excited. Y'all was excited, and y'all was winning. Y'all was excited. Yeah, y'all was winning.
Dog, look, Coffee, I'm gonna be honest with you, and I hate to say this, and this might sound rude to you.
Yeah, it's gonna sound rude to you. It's gonna sound rude to you, but go ahead.
This why we wasn't excited. Most people, and this is just being honest, it's more of a football town than a basketball town. So we don't care.
That's true. That is true.
I think y'all just didn't want to let. I think y'all didn't want to let Anthony Davis go, but Anthony Davis didn't want to be there.
Listen, that's why I'm trying to get y'all to understand. What would be the reason we follow them and we care more about? They'll know more about a football player down here that's in college than a high school.
But that was the South known for.
Joe Burrow took that. I mean, he was the most famous dude in the out of college,
the whole entire South is known for football, though. That was the South known for.
Facts.
Football.
That's true.
But I'm saying us. You got to understand.
But they still, they was packed up in there, Scott. And I saw the games be packed. They loved us though down there. And BI, they loved them the boys down there, and y'all was winning.
Yeah, you gotta admit, Scott, when y'all traded for Lonzo and them, they gave y'all like a lot of fresh breath of fresh air, bro.
Y'all beat the Warriors. Y'all beat the Warriors, and Lonzo had 33 points. Look at that. They be talking about
that
he can't
was one
score.
game, dog. I told you that.
It don't matter. They said he can't score.
Yeah, one game like that. I know that already, bro.
So what I've been telling you, Sky, is if the coach said, "Look, Zoe, I need you to just score," he'd be on a whole nother level just with scoring. But that ain't what the coach be saying.
You taking it wrong when I say. I'm not saying the dude can't play basketball. Y'all be taking me wrong when I say that. What I'm saying is he's not a player that's going to have an impact on the team unless the team built right. That's all I'm saying.
Come on, but don't say that though, Scott, because you see what happened now. He's the impact now.
Man, that's what I'm saying, man. He don't have no impact on the team unless if you telling me all he can give you is threes and defense. That's what y'all all say.
But that's still an impact, though. That's not
right. That's everything's the impact.
And then rebounding as well.
Look, even DeRozan today had an impact on them losing the game.
Man, they got whooped. They got whooped the best. They got whooped the worst with lines though.
But Scott, remember you were saying without Zoe, with Demar, they was winning. Remember you saying all that shit? Remember?
Wait, what? What I said?
Remember you saying without Zoe, with Demar, they was winning?
Man, this what you don't understand. I said that, but what I'm saying is
you said they didn't need Zoe. With Demar, they was winning.
I said that with Nico, they was getting lucky. That ISO ball shit wasn't gonna work.
All right. So we agreed on that. We agreed on the ISO ball shit.
Said that.
And we said that.
I told y'all even when he hit the 2 game winners, I came in. Remember I said the same thing, make y'all laugh, make y'all cry.
I agree with you. And Scott, I agree with you. No. Scott, I agree with you. Remember, I agree with you.
Yeah.
I agree with you. I said, but look, Scott, look, not just DeMar, but Zach LaVine got to look at himself in the mirror and say we got to pass the ball to everybody because everybody can score.
Oh yeah, we own that. I've been agreeing with that.
Everybody, I don't think it's Zach though.
They just featuring 2 people. They just featuring 2 people on the offense when everybody can score. If you pass on the ball, everybody can score.
But that's the thing. Why y'all? Whoa, Coffee. What? See, this is the thing. People, I'm not taking no more LaVine slander, bro. When you just said that about LaVine, LaVine been deferring to DeMar, so DeMar can do what the fuck he been doing.
No.
Like LaVine can play unselfishly.
Just because Zach LaVine defer to DeMar. That don't mean he's not passing the ball to everybody. Don't just fucking defer to DeMar. Defer to
he defers to
everybody.
Vucevic as well. I've seen many times he gets Vucevic involved and gets Lonzo involved, bro. We've seen a lot of connections with Lonzo and Levine. Demar is the one in the middle that's kind of messing everything up.
But then I also saw a lot of times that Zach LaVine did pass the ball and he forced a lot of ill-advised shots. I saw that too.
Yeah,
so
they
do.
But we got to take into account this dude is young, man. He's a 26-year-old. I mean,
no. Zach LaVine cold, bro. He cold, but that don't take away from
both been playing
all
like
the
that.
Players got to pass the ball just like the Warriors. Everybody got to pass. I love Zach LaVine. He a killer, a fucking killer. But when you shoot ill-advised shots, force shots, turnovers, and then you don't get back and you complain, that ain't shit to me. You got to pass the ball to everybody, not just no fucking Vooch, not just no damn Demar. Pass that shit to Ayo, pass it to Caruso, pass it to Zoe, pass it to Green, pass it to Jones.
You're definitely right about that, Coffee. But I'm just saying, like, when you said that earlier about having Levine come off the bench, I just cannot agree with that.
I didn't say Levine come off the bench. I said I want both of them come off the bench if they don't stop passing.
But still,
that's my point.
I don't agree with that.
Levine, hell no, that'd be crazy.
If they're not passing, bro, they hurt me if they're not passing.
Levine will pass. That's what I'm saying.
I got spacing. I got spacing with Zoe. With Zoe. I need you to pass that ball, get that ball energy, just like the Warriors. The Warriors set their best player on the bench, which is Stephon Curry, and they don't miss a fucking beat because that ball be traveling. So I'm saying if Zach or DeMar ain't passing the ball, sit both of their ass on the bench.
Man, the Warriors will rotate the ball to a layup.
I'm trying to tell you, dog. That's what they do.
I watched them do that.
Right.
Rotate that ball. Everybody touch that ball to a layup.
I'm telling you, and it'd be like GP son or somebody like that, or somebody you don't know. Shit, if they can do it, we can do it.
Right, but that's not the players that's coaching. They have Steve Kerr coaching them a certain way. Right. But that's what I'm saying. I can't put that on Levine himself. I got to put that on Donovan.
No, but Levine is a pro. Levine is a pro. He know these guys are smart. These guys are smart guys. He
ain't never been in this situation ever in his career before.
But he's still a smart guy. But he know when he's forcing the ball, though. He know when he's forcing it, though.
No, I know he doesn't know when he's forcing it. These are shots he practices on a daily. I'm pretty sure these are probably good shots in his head,
I don't care if you practice every day. You can't be shooting 1-on-2, 2-on-3, and somebody else down there you can pass it to and make it pull up. You can pull up, miss a good shot for a great shot.
That's great, but that's coaching though. Donovan has to be like. But again, I don't think Levine needs to come off the bench for the team to be successful. Donovan just got to be like, nigga, don't take this shot.
Now, what I said as a coach, if they don't get it, when I had this discussion with them and they still want to jack the ball up, I said I would sit both of their ass on the bench. You can't keep on doing something I told you not to do it as a coach. You can't keep on doing that shit. I don't give a fuck who you think you are or how much of a star you think you are.
It's the sub packages too. That's coaching, man.
So do you have more exclusive
That's sub packages.
Right.
Wait.
Coaching.
Coffee.
Coaching, man.
I got a question for you, Coffee. So do you have like more exclusives as to like Billy Donovan's possibly telling them like, hey, don't be taking these shots and they're doing it anyway?
You and I, we would have to talk off the air. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
We have to talk out the air. But just saying this, as a ball player, you know what it is you're doing that's wrong. You know you're out there bullshitting. You know what I'm saying? So if you see a guy dead open on the box or at the top or in the corner, pass the ball. You done did your job by drawing two people, by penetrating the gap. You done drew two. Now somebody open, pass the ball, just like the Warriors.
You ain't lying. It's a five. It's a number game.
They make it simple. They make it simple.
Somebody open.
Ball reverse that ball, just like Scott just said, to a layup. Ball reverse that ball to a layup, and then we won't miss a beat. Because one thing the Bulls do got is defense when everybody on the same accord. But everybody must play defense, not just Zoe and Caruso or Green or Ayo. Fuck that. Everybody got to play. That's a bailout. That's a cop-out. You know what I'm saying? Y'all looking at these other two players playing defense all the time, and y'all gonna come down and just shoot, and y'all ain't hitting everything.
You know what I knew their big problem was too, Coffee? Not to cut you off. When two players have 50% of your offense, that's a problem.
Shout out to Dex in the chat.
Shout out. They'll score 160 points. DeRozan will have 30. They'll score 100 points. Let's say 105 points. DeMar have 30. And Zach, I have 25. That's bad.
That's bad, dog. That's bad because I said this, and check me out, Sky. I said, give me that starting five, right? And follow me on this. And all y'all follow me if y'all can keep up. Give me 3 players score 20 points. Just 20, no more than 20. Yeah, 3 players score 20. That's 60. Give me the other 2 players that score 15. That's 30. 30 plus 60 is 90 points. And give me 3 players off the bench or 4 players off the bench scoring just 10 points. And now we're at 130. We done blew motherfuckers out. See what I'm saying? Because that ball moving. and
they ain't even playing that much time, so the legs ain't getting wore out.
Facts. Come on now.
I agree with him with that. That's
why I say Willie
Green.
Or 30. Just every three. I don't care what three you pick. Out of that starting five, three motherfuckers just go 20. The other two motherfuckers go 15. That's 90 points right there. Give me 4 motherfuckers off the bench, just go 10 points, and you had 130 points right there. We're playing defense. We fucking teams up every night. See what I'm saying? You ain't got to go no 30 and 40 and all that shit. She had the damn ball like the Warriors. Ball reversal, get a ball energy. Pass that ball, man.
And I'm gonna tell you something else too. The Warriors do. Some people don't know what it is. That boy, Steph Curry, get mostly all his points in the full quarter when the game already blew out.
Man, that man be throwing all that bullshit up. You heard what Nico said. Nico said it right. He be throwing some trash shit, looking off. Yeah, he be looking off Klay Thompson. He be looking the man off. Why you looking off? Why the fuck you looking off Klay Thompson? He can shoot down there like you can shoot it. Curry. Why you looking him off? And then you throw some bullshit up there, and everybody be angry. You see what I'm saying? And it shouldn't be like that. If they didn't have Drummond Green really facilitating that shit, the Warriors really be fucked up.
Oh yeah, that's what Draymond
because he makes sacrifices. So everybody got to understand that Zoe makes sacrifices. It ain't that Zoe can't. He made sacrifices like Caruso makes sacrifices. Caruso can score too. Green can score too. Ayo can score too. He just had 21 to 10. These motherfuckers make sacrifices.
Look, now Coffee, now you convincing me, Coffee, about Zoe there. Now
hold on, say it again. Hold on, Scott.
What I'm saying, now you convincing me a little. This is what I mean.
Oh shit, that's a breaking news.
No, that ain't
breaking news, Scott. Hey,
what I'm
saying breaking news. Go ahead, Scott. He's like convincing. Go ahead, Scott.
You convincing me if you saying he like a Draymond Green, but every time I've been saying that he like a Draymond Green, they say no, he bigger than that.
I say, you know why I say he's bigger? Because he's more cerebral. He's smarter than Draymond Green.
Now you losing
that position. But
you just got to come out and be real.
Right, but Zoe is so much versatile. It's just that the coach saying this. And if the coach really was a coach on some real shit, the coach would say, listen, the ball got to be in Zoe's hand 90 to 95% of the time. Everybody else run down, he gonna find you. He gonna find you, and that's what Zoe do. We know he's unselfish, right, guys?
When I say he was Draymond Green, everybody was like, nah.
No. I'm saying he unselfish.
Because they were thinking of it from a scoring aspect.
Right. See, they looking at the player. I'm talking about the game. That's what I'm getting at. That's what I mean. I'm explaining the game to them, not the person. And I've been saying that. If you go back and listen, I say, man, he more of a Draymond Green. But when you say that, no, they won't make.
He got similarity, but Draymond Green can't do his own.
They won't make him a Stephon Curry.
Now what happened is he got similarity. Draymond Green got similarity, and Zoe got similarity. But Draymond Green, he can't do what Zoe do in terms of locking up on defense and facilitating, and getting down the court and fast and all that shit. But see, I'm saying
everybody be down there big as him. That's
right, but
what I'm saying,
Scott, what I'm saying is
he playing undersized.
Scott, everybody on that team should be like Draymond Green. Everybody on that team should be like Zoe. Everybody on that team mentality should be thinking defense first, offense second. Defense first, offense second. That's everybody.
What you think Draymond do? But what you think Draymond do? Draymond don't come down there and say, I'm going to just shoot it. I didn't watch him have open shots and pass the ball.
He do it all the time. Draymond do it all the time. And then every so often he'll jack and put a 3 up. But he's key because he's create spacing. You still got to honor his 3-point shot because he can knock it down.
Right.
So he creates spacing. It's all about spacing. And you've noticed about the Warriors, they spacing be excellent. Why? Because they spread out and that ball be moving. And they always catch somebody out of position. Because they teach you in fucking high school or grammar school, actually, pass and pick away. Pass and pick away. Pass and pick away. You don't
so what you saying, Coffee? He Draymond Green, but he just a more versatile than Draymond Green.
Absolutely, and more cerebral, like Magic Johnson said.
Now we coming to sin. That's what I've been trying to get them. They've been saying he could change the whole team.
Better scoring ability.
I'm gonna be honest with you. This is how I look at it. Draymond Green go to Orlando Magic. He is not the Draymond Green that
he ain't got Steph. He ain't got some killers like that. He ain't got Steph and Klay. So that changes everything up.
That's what I'm saying. Go to any team,
make anybody better. He can take the motherfucker that you don't even hear about, and that must be average 15 to 20 points. The person you never hear about. Because Zoe just that kind of cerebral player, he gonna make everybody around him better. He pushes the ball, he controls the tempo, he stops his man from getting theirs, and if they allow him to shoot more offense, it'll be easier. You know what I'm saying? That's why the coach got to just sit everybody down, especially the ones that are not passing the ball, and say we got to all pass. We got to all do that. We got to all play defense. We got to all pass. Get the ball energy, play defense. Get the ball energy, play defense. I'm not worried about the scoring. Everybody can score. If you do the necessary things you got to do, play defense and pass the ball, work that ball. The ball shouldn't be sticking in nobody's hand no more than 2 seconds. Whip that motherfucking ball, man. No more than 2 seconds. Whip it. You're supposed to know what you, and they teach you this shit in grammar school. Whip that ball in 2 seconds, and then you go catch somebody else's position. Now we scoring easy. We should make it hard. We take the air out of the ball, walking it up the court. Now the whole other team, they set up in defense. They're ready for your ass. We ain't catching nobody off guard. Ain't nobody out of position because you want to take your time bringing the ball up, Demar. You know, all that bullshit. Or Zach. All that bullshit. Zach is a killer, but he more threatful in the half court. He can't do shit with him. And then if we need Demar for those situations, we know he can give us that midi and that mid-range shot. So we got to pick and choose the times when to use that, but not every fucking play from beginning to end, from the first quarter to the fucking fourth quarter. This man bringing the ball up the court. Are you fucking kidding me? Come on, man. Come on, Demar. He know better than that. You fucking up the game. If he gonna do that, if he want to do that shit in the fourth quarter with like 5 minutes left.
That's
Don't
what I
do that
told
the
you.
game.
That's what they do. Good teams do that. That's when
That's
they
what I'm
let their
saying.
players get their points.
Man, and
Donovan Mitchell do that too. He get all his points in the
man,
fourth
when you
quarter.
see Warriors, they move that ball. I got to keep on saying them as an example because they get that ball in. The ball don't stand them up for him. Then in the more than 2 seconds, they rotate. That should be
Man, every team that's winning rotate the ball. The Nets, Phoenix do the same thing, man.
Phoenix do the same thing. And they work their big mans out. JaVale and Drake, they work the boys out. So all you got to do, Bulls got the personnel. The Bulls is cold, man. And they just got my man, mother little man, Malcolm Hill. What you see how cold Malcolm Hill is? He a lock-up defender, a killer. And he taller. A lock-up
The only
defender.
team winning like that right now, to be honest with you, is the Nets.
No, the Nets got situations going on. The Nets
I'm talking about without their situation. They're the only team that's winning with that.
No, I think they just lost again. I think the Nets just lost again.
We know that though. We know they're gonna lose. Now KD out.
Right. No, I'm talking about when he was playing. They just lost when he was playing. So
no, you ain't get what I'm saying. I'm not saying they're gonna win every game, but what I'm saying is they're gonna win more than they lose. With Derozan, we know he gonna go on the streak of them losing with him playing like that.
Now,
That's what I'm saying. He ain't no KD.
If he keep playing that way, if him and Zach, it ain't just Demar. It's Vooch, it's Zach. If they continue playing the same way.
Exactly. That's what I mean. Exactly.
All of them got to pass that ball. And everybody got to look at everybody on that team like they are Zach LaVine and a Demar. Everybody can score. When you look at everybody like that, now you're not holding the ball back. You got to trust your players. Trust your players because you don't set them up. They open them by themselves.
And I'm going to tell you what else be holding on. See, the Nets, the refs be bailing them out a lot too because James Harden back to going to the line. With the bad offensive plays.
You see that bullshit Harden be doing? Last year was worse. Now, but that be coming from the NBA. The NBA be saying that. Look, if they blow on them, give them a bad call, give them a call, give them a call. That come from the NBA. They be doing that. They do that shit for point spreads and all that Las Vegas gambling and betting and shit. You know, it's a round table. They control this shit. That's why this shit like WW wrestling now. You know, definitely can't put your money on it because they control this shit. The round table control this shit. You know
that in football, and it became legal everywhere now.
They control football. They control.
You used to have to go to certain states.
It's a business. Vegas make billions and billions of dollars. They don't give a fuck who you are, whether you be DeMar, Curry, Zach, KD, LeBron. No, it's about that money. They getting them big. So y'all think Bucks ain't gonna win? Okay, watch this. We about to let it. So Milwaukee gonna win. Didn't nobody see Milwaukee coming? You know how much motherfucking money they made last year for Milwaukee winning that shit? Billions and billions of dollars.
Ain't nobody pick Milwaukee.
That's why it ain't safe and it's not smart to say the Bulls not gonna win because don't nobody know who's gonna win. We can just say and put it out there, but at the end of the day, Las Vegas control this shit, and they have the two oddest teams on your ass come out of nowhere. You be like, damn, you didn't see that shit coming.
You ain't lying. That's like me being a Pelican fan and me just put my money on them and they do win. I'm gonna be rich.
You sure will. They'll fuck around and get
ain't nobody picking them people.
Look, even if it's just going to the second round of playoffs, it's all about Las Vegas. Las Vegas, they look at people and see what don't work, what people think what not gonna happen. Then they shock your ass, and they make the most money. It's all about the round table. That's why the Bulls got the personnel, the Warriors got the personnel, the Nets got the personnel, LA got the personnel, Phoenix, and it's all about who the Vegas want. And they talk to the NBA and they say, okay, we want these two teams, and they come out of them two teams, you'd be like, damn. Anybody never picked Phoenix and Milwaukee last year? Anybody even saw that shit coming?
Hell nah.
You know?
Nobody ain't
That
picked
shit
them
was out of
people.
nowhere. But that's what they'll do this shit. They'll shock the shit out your ass. And you be like, hold up. But the Nets blew the Bulls out. Warriors blew the Bulls out. Now they played in the finals and it's a close ass game. It's super close now. And you saw the Warriors beat their ass by like 50 points. Now it's in the finals and you see games of number 2 to 3 points winning spread and shit like that. Hold up, 2 to 3 points winning spread.
They build up the momentum. They had you
That's what they
thinking
do.
it's gonna go the same way.
Exactly. And got them ref calling that bullshit, and then you put your money on it and end up losing your whole motherfucking house. And then you're gonna lose your relationship because your bra gonna leave you. You know your bra. Hey Scott, you know your bra gonna leave once you lose the house. Your bra gonna leave you. You know what I'm saying? You done betted everything. And you're like, hold up, the Warriors blew their ass out in the regular season. In the playoffs, this shit is a 5-point spread. This shit. You know? They be on bullshit, Scott. They be on bullshit. But no, I don't be saying you be wrong because you're a smart basketball mindset. You know, you're a smart dude. You know, I just understand that we can't put a cap on Zoe because Zoe is somebody different. He's an anomaly. And given the green light, he can do some things that we ain't never saw. And all we got to do is just wait back and be patient. But most importantly, them brothers got to step up, stop playing defense, you know, and pass that ball. Whip that ball, the Bulls will be incredible. Stop whipping that ball.
Coffee.
Yes, sir.
Hey, Coffee.
What? Is it Uncle V?
Hey, Coffee, look here. I told Skyler.
Uncle V, what's up, baby? Uncle V, what's up, baby? What's up, baby? Uncle V.
Man, what's going on, boy? I love you, boy. I'm telling you.
I love you more, Uncle V.
Keep up the good work, Coffee. Keep up the good work. Don't take no day. Look here. Yeah, hey, look here. Look, this ain't no day to take no days off. Keep up the good work. We got work to do 24 hours a day, 365 days a year, even twice on Sundays. Keep up the good work.
Uncle V, coming from Uncle V, yes, sir.
Look, hey, Coffee. Look, I can't hear you that good. I love you, boy. I can't hear you that good, but I'm gonna tell you, I've been telling
Uncle Vern on the walkie-talkie.
Skyler, I've been telling Skyler for the longest. I said, Skyler, you a good man. You a smart man. Seems like you got a lot of sense. But look here, you got Zoe fucked up.
Right, Scott. I think Scott knows he be doing on purpose sometimes, Uncle V. He knows Scott.
You confirm what I've been saying. It's just you came out and said it. I've been saying he was a Draymond Green. They laugh when I say that, dude.
No, I think he got similarities over Draymond. He got similarities, but Zoe on a whole different planet. But you know,
he Draymond Green, dog. He get rebounds.
He got similarities. He got similarities, but that's okay.
He can score 30 something every once in a while, dog.
Look, that's all I need because if I got everybody else on the same, if I got everybody else on the same accord playing defense and whipping that ball, I don't even need 30. Shit, give me 20, give me 15 to 20.
Exactly. That's the point I'm getting at. I'm not saying that he got to always score that.
Right. But I'm talking about that's for the whole team, the entire team, not just Zoe, the entire team. Everybody give me 20 or 15, and we blowing motherfuckers out by 10 or 15. You know what I'm saying? Everybody give me 20 or 15, and we blowing every team out by 10 or 15. Just like that. Easy. Make the game easy. Simplicity. We ain't got to do all that extra work. Work that ball around, man, like the Warriors. Move that damn ball, man. Can't nobody in the world beat that ball running. Nobody can beat that ball running, man. Nobody. Work that damn ball around. We can score easy, catch put motherfuckers out of position. Next thing you know, the game over. We rested in the third. All our starting 5 players are rested in the third quarter because we up a dub. We up 20 points.
All I know, Coffee, if the Bulls lose on the 23rd to Orlando, they're in trouble. I'm looking for them to lose. I see 4 games in a row, but they with the ISO ball, they should be able to beat Orlando.
No.
They don't switch everything.
5 games in a row.
No, but it's just like it's like this. It's like this. The coach got to, clamp down, stop all the bullshit, and just have a hard conversation, man. You gotta have an uncomfortable conversation because everybody want to be pat on the back. All that pat on the back shit. Y'all all millionaires. Stop all the bullshit. Let's clamp down. Get back to fundamental basketball. Pass and pick away. Play. Get the ball energy. Play defense. It ain't just 2 players scoring the ball. That's the shit they feature. Fuck what they feature. We a team. We basketball players. We professionals. We know what's right. We know what's wrong basketball and right basketball. And everybody got to take accountability. You got to take accountability, bro.
Man, they got to make a trade, Coffee. They got to make a trade.
No, they don't need no trade. If they can just pick up their counter,
they need a They need a defender, dog.
No, pick up their counter.
I ain't saying they need a big trade. I ain't saying they need a big player. Like, they got to go get a LeBron. I ain't saying that. They need
Scott. They got the boy. They got the boy Kallenstein, the big ass center, the motherfucking block came from Kentucky. Get him. He on the waivers. Pick him up. That's all they
what I'm
need.
saying. Well, they got to do something.
Because they got killers, dog. They got Michael Hill. What you see Michael Hill defense from Chicago? That motherfucker killer. Ayo, killer. Green, killer. Zone, killer. Caruso, killer. They got defenders. Even Zach LaVine, killer when he want to play D. Zach LaVine, a killer when he want to play D. I want DeMar DeRozan to want to play D and to sub himself out when he feel like he's getting tired. He ain't got no legs. Don't go shoot them ill-advised shots. Sub yourself out. Get out there early. Get out that routine shit and stop bringing the ball up. The ball to be in your hand at all times, and you go down there and get ready to do your thing, but play defense and pass the ball. That's simple shit. That's simple basketball, dog. Like,
I know we need a point guard. We gonna get one from the Knicks. I wanted to tell Flight that we gonna wind up getting one from the Knicks. They got 8 on 18.
Yeah, but look who y'all gonna let go though. I design y'all weeks. It's a wrap, boy. You know, B.I. going to lead too. B.I. going to be up out of there. What he got? 2 years left in his contract?
Man, them dudes ain't going nowhere. They like the coach, man.
How many?
I don't know about
years
Zion in the air, but I know B.I. ain't going nowhere.
How many years B.I. got in his contract? 2 years?
Well, I think 2 more.
2 more?
I think 2 more. I think. I could be wrong.
But Willie Green,
with 2 more.
Willie Green is a likable coach because he's a smart coach.
Yeah, and Willie Green
coach.
gonna get them right, and Willie Green gonna get some players in there. That's what's gonna happen.
Yeah, unfortunately, Willie Green got some stubborn ball players like that Graham. The shit he be doing be ridiculous. That should be crazy what Graham be doing. You know? A lot of
See, the problem.
A lot of ball players be stubborn, man.
The problem with Graham a 2 guard. They playing them at the 1. That's the problem.
Yeah,
they need a point guard. I would have never gave away. You got to understand. They came out, and I told Flight that they came out. The Bulls came out good. I wouldn't have never did that. At least LiAngelo for what they gave him. Hell no.
Man, I would have never gave up Zoe
they gave him
or
Gary
Drew
Temple
Holiday.
Who give you
Zoe or Drew Holiday. If y'all have Zoe and Drew Holiday, oh my God, I'll be a Pelican fan like a motherfucker.
The Bulls gave them Santorowski and Temple for LiAngelo Ball. I would have fired him for that move right there because he didn't even get no. That wasn't even no talent. You can't even say that's development talent because Temple old. You can't even say that's development talent. Nah.
That's Griffin. Griffin did that shit. Griffin did that bullshit.
I would have never did that. He would have been playing for Rockets somewhere. Whoever would have gave me the most, I wouldn't have did that. Hell nah, you gonna take Santorowski so sad and trash. They ain't even been playing him.
Hey Scott, what the man was thinking? I thought Santorowski, I knew it was ugly then. I knew it was ugly. I said, yeah, it's
and
ugly.
then Temple.
It's about to be ugly for the
out of all the people they had over there, you take them 2 and they wanted Lonzo. That's the thing I'm kicking out of.
Right.
They wanted him, so I'd at least try to get on White. Like, come on, man. At least he young. Man,
gave up Santorowski. Come on, that motherfucker ain't know nothing. Come on, Griffin. Griffin, he did that shit. Ain't his first time we doing that bullshit.
Man, if I was Gail Benson, I'd have fired him just for that trade.
Yeah, you gotta give him. Yeah, y'all gotta get a new GM cause ain't no way in hell I'm letting Zion leave. I ain't gonna let Zion leave. Shit, I don't give a fuck what's out there. I ain't let Zion leave. Cause you're a young motherfucker. You want to leave? Be trading all young motherfuckers. Get your head right, lose some weight, and you playing. You ain't trading you shit. You gonna play out your contract. I wouldn't trade him. You can't let these motherfuckers be spoiled. They want to go somewhere.
I don't think they're gonna trade him, man. I don't think he won't be traded.
No, he want to be traded, bro. He want to go to the New York Knicks. He want to go with his guys, his Duke guys. He want to go with his guys.
No, I don't think that.
I'm like this. I'm the GM. I ain't letting you go. I ain't fuck that. You got to be right here and lose some weight and play. Because what happens is young guys, they be in their feelings, they be in their emotions, and they want to do what they want to do. No, dog. I'll run this team. You right here. What's your contract up? I ain't letting you go. You know, I know you want to go with your guys.
I ain't lying. Willie Green coached them boys up though. Something they ain't getting the past 2 years that they had them though.
Exactly. Willie Green the best coach ever. Willie Green the best coach they ever had so far.
They literally. That's why I be bragging on. They literally be fighting. They just like a piece away from.
Yeah. They be fighting. So the scores be close. And I know it's the coaching. I know it for a fact it's the coaching. The scores be close. They be losing about. If it's gonna be bad, it's gonna be bad. But for the most part, them scores be close. They be losing by a little bit. I be like, that motherfucker Willie coaching his ass off. But Willie called though.
Man, they was up by 18. Man, we put Temple in. That's why I'm trying to tell you. We put Temple. See, I'm not just gonna see. I'm a Pelican fan. I'm not just gonna put it on Temple, and they know I ain't lying. When I came on here, I was saying no was good. Temple and Nall can't play on the same court together. That's bad defense on top of no points. And what I mean by that is Nall gonna take bad shots, his IQ toe up, and
That's what I'm
Temple gonna
saying.
give up tons of points. So they got to figure that out.
And
But
look,
it's
people
so
know how
much he
important
can
that
work
is.
with what the man have on the bench. He don't have nothing.
Look, the people know how important that is. When you got some players in there that reluctant to listen to what you say and take them still consistently them badass shots, that'll put you deep and deep in the hole. Before you know it, you're like, God damn.
Man, this is what I'm telling you. We was up 18. You got they got
Yeah,
Temple. Look, Coffee.
y'all beat yourself. Y'all beat
Coffee.
yourself.
This gonna
Y'all
tell
beat
you a lot
yourself.
about the game. Man, they had Gary Temple on Tatum. You heard what I said?
I know Tatum get that motherfucker up. He ain't good.
Man. See, when Herb Jones was on him, the bitch couldn't scope. We went up by 18.
Game, boy. He ain't good, boy. That motherfucker Tatum was crazy.
Man, they did a sub. They put Temple in there. Man, Temple filing. Temple getting blowed by. Then you got Nall coming up court, shooting bad shots, shooting threes, missing it. Oh,
they say no, it's a 6-point deficit, just like that.
No. The people ain't come back. They eased their way back in the game. It wasn't. They come back and took the lead in the full quarter.
Right.
But it wasn't no. You know,
they
when you go down big like that early in the game, because they went down like that in the first quarter.
Right. They went down there, then they're dub, but they kept chopping
just
away.
Ate that shit up.
Away.
Yeah, they just ate that shit up.
Right. Kept chopping away.
And then only thing I can say, Willie Green ain't make a decision. He ain't make his substitution right too, because when they kept their starters in, he should have just kept his starters in. But he wanted to give the bench, the starters some rest and thinking they were gonna sit down their starters. But by them being losing, they kept them in.
I promise, because Willie Green don't normally do nothing like that. I promise Willie Green learned from that shit. He would keep his next time he gonna keep his foot on the pedal and do it all the way safe.
That's what happened.
He gonna get the motherfuckers. Look, I'll let y'all in fourth quarter with 2 minutes left because I know I can't afford to let you motherfuckers on the bench now because we gotta make sure we in the clear. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. That's what happened.
So one thing about Willie Green, he make that adjustment.
Oh yeah, he made adjustment. I didn't watch.
That never happen again.
I watched that boy bench. He the reason why Nall on the bench. You gotta understand, Nall was starting, taking bad shots. Nall on the bench. He benched Jackson Hayes for about 5 games. Like, he a real good coach. I gotta see. Like, these niggas out here doing that asshole shit, man. Go on the bench, man. And I'm talking about he benching my whole game. I know, you sit down for you ain't even playing. Watch the game, learn the game.
I wish we had Willie Green. I wish he was our coach. I like Billy Donovan, but you can't be scared of the players, dog. You gotta tell these motherfuckers, man. You can't be scared, man. You know what I'm saying?
And pay attention. And I want all y'all pay attention. The ones who be saying B.I. don't pass the ball. The man been getting the most. He make them. They got to trust each other based off the roster they have. So they rotate the ball too.
Yeah, y'all doing a good job rotating.
Except when the bench come in. When the bench come in, man, they going dead in the water, man. The bench they don't got no production off the bench. And the only person who's supposed to give them production is Nall, and he taking bad shots. That's over.
What happened to him? It's like his game regressed.
What happened to him?
Right.
Man, the dude, his IQ bad. He think, how would I say? He think he's Steph Curry. He want to shoot threes. Then if he hit 2 of them, oh man, that's even worse. He coming back down now. He just jacking. He think he hot. He just jacking.
You can't tell him nothing. Right, you can't tell him nothing.
Yeah, he go into his DeMar DeRozan phase sometime, and he go to just jacking. He hit 2 of them. Oh man, he jacking, and then he always feel like his confidence high. He always feel like, all right, I missed 1. I got to get on now, and then you don't have nobody else that's coming off the bench that could really produce for you. So you can't take him out because who you gonna put in?
I thought he took a big step last year. I thought he took a real big step last year, and I'll look for him to do some things this year. And I'm like, damn, man. Regress. He went backwards.
Man, the reason he went backwards because he don't have a point guard that's coming off the bench, dog. They had the man playing with Stanowski, trash, and now he playing with Temple. They don't have nobody on the bench. Herb Jones could have came off the bench and been nice for him, but he got to play where his sign ain't playing. So hopefully, if Zion come back or they pick up somebody, if he don't come back, they could pick up somebody that could score off the bench. They need a veteran that could score.
Zion need to come back, suck that shit up, get off that bullshit, lose that weight, and come back and average 30. That's what you do. You know what I'm
Then
saying?
you'll
Do what you
have
gotta
Herb
do.
Jones coming off the bench.
Hey, that's okay because you got power coming off the bench. You need
That's what
somebody
I'm
that's
saying.
effective.
Then you're gonna have points. And you know
Right, you
what?
got points.
Herb Jones played like you talk about too. He passed the ball. He don't just jack up
No,
shots.
no, Herb nice. No, he's smart player. He plays smart
Yeah, he a
basketball.
smart player.
He plays smart shit. It's just that Zion, listen to family members and friends and fuck it, I'm gonna sit out and all that other shit. You know what I'm saying? I see you losing weight, so just come on back. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Just come on back and play. Man, at the end of the day, you gotta play ball. You gotta play.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I agree with you. I agree with
Yes,
you.
sir,
But
Kobe.
like it's to the point. Like if he don't want to be here, dog, they need to just let him go. I don't know because I don't talk to him and they don't say too much about him on the media. But you just get the house for him, dog. You
Yeah,
just
he
get the house for him. You make
professional
history. You
basketball.
make history with the trade package you're gonna get. That's all you got to do.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What's up, Uncle V?
Coffee. Look here, you was right the first time. He gonna sit up there and gain as much weight as he can, and sit up there and sit on them for as long as he can, and sit up there until they make that move and make that trade. Coffee. Look at Coffee. It ain't gonna be both ways. You can't have in the NBA. You can't. Sometimes you can, but all the time you can't. You can't have your cake and eat it too. You understand
Right.
me?
He got his
Because you
cake.
might
He eat
want
all
to
the
take
cake
your cake
too.
and eat it somewhere.
Right.
Right
What we
now,
do
you
know,
can
Uncle
have
V.
your cake and eat it too.
What we do know, Uncle V. He sure eating all the cake though. He sure eating all the motherfucking cake. We know that. Zion, we eating all the damn cake.
Boy, I'm telling you.
That's
Hey,
all
look
I'm
here.
saying. If he don't want to be here, and they
Like
know he don't want to be here, because
Skyler
they don't say too much to us.
Skyler didn't.
But you just make it the biggest trade package you ever got in
Skyler,
NBA history.
Yeah, y'all gonna end up getting
okay,
Julius Randle over there.
No, we see people don't
I
understand who
was
don't
finna
follow
say
the
this,
Pelicans.
Skyler.
Y'all must have forgot before New York
Okay.
gave him that money. We had him. We didn't want to pay him. Y'all forgot that?
No, I know y'all had him, but y'all had him over there with different guards too.
No,
The
we didn't
situation,
want him. No, we could have kept him. We
but see
didn't
when
want him. So why
when
would
it
we
comes
get
down
him
to
now?
it, because Zion don't want to be there. So when Zion don't want to be there, you gotta get something. You can't give up nothing. Can't give up
Man,
something
we
and
ain't
don't do
taking
nothing.
nothing but trade picks, man. We
They
ain't
might
first
do a
rounders.
three-way
We not
trade. They might
taking
do a
no.
three-way
We don't
trade.
want no players.
They might do a three-way trade though, Scott. They might y'all might keep him for about a day and he be heading to Sacramento some damn well. You know what I'm saying? It might be a three-way trade or something. Y'all
We
might get
want
Malcolm.
picks. We don't want
Y'all
no
might
Julius
y-
Randle. That sounds
y-
good, Coffee, but we don't
y'all
want
might
no
get Bradley.
Julius
Y'all
Randle.
might get Malcolm Bradley, motherfucker boy that from Duke. It might be a three-way trade, Scott. You know what I'm saying? But see, Sacramento they want Julius Randle or something. So y'all might have to do a three-way.
But
You know?
you got to be realistic with yourself. What I'm telling you, Coffee.
But
Zion
even if
Williams ain't
I'm
worth no
saying,
Julius
even if they don't
Randle.
want it, they gotta use it for bait though. Scott, they gotta use it for
Man,
bait.
no, but that don't make sense. That now you thinking like David Griffin, dog.
No. Think about it. If
That don't
if you
make
need a big
sense.
man down there, and y'all got your boy or whatever y'all need down there, and Sacramento wants somebody else. Sacramento telling you, hey, look, we want Julius Randle, but we can't get him because they won't give him to us because we in the same little bullshit. So y'all take Julius Randle, a three-way trade, and we give y'all such and such, and y'all end up with Malcolm Bradley, somebody from Duke, or end
No,
up
we
with
want
Mr.
picks.
P.
You steady saying players. We want picks, man. We
Right.
don't want no.
He might do that. That's what I'm saying. He might do that, but he can't do that unless he got leverage. Y'all might need Julius Randle to do that to get those picks. You might need that leverage because the
But
Sacramento might
this
want
what you
Julius
don't
Randle.
understand. He know if he make that trade, he got to be getting picks. He can't be getting no player and a player fail because then he really will be
No,
fired.
so what I'm telling
He
you,
know
Sky,
that.
is
He know that.
what I'm saying is that's
You know that
obvious.
too.
Now that's obvious, but he can't get no picks unless he got to give some bait. You can't give up nothing. You can't want something and not give up
We got the
nothing.
biggest bait. That's what I'm trying to tell you. You said get bait.
Who,
We got the biggest bait.
Zion?
Yeah.
Okay, but
You
Zion want to
said
live in
get
New
bait
York.
like we trying to give away somebody that don't. We got the biggest fish in the ocean right now,
But don't
man. What are
nobody else
you
want to do
talking
nothing
about?
with you. Don't nobody else want to do nothing with you but New York. That's what I'm
Well, he
telling you.
got it. That's what I'm saying. Where he
So
got
y'all
to
got to
sit
take
out.
Julius
They don't
Randle.
want to give up. They don't want to give up nothing. He gotta play it
But
out
Griffin got to
or
get off.
sit at home.
Griffin got to get off that stubborn shit, and he got to give up. He got to give up that people. Give up the people to New York,
We gotta.
and then whoever y'all get from New York, y'all trade to another team
You see
and
that stubborn. You
get
see
y'all
that
first
stubborn
round
stuff you
picks.
talking about. We gotta think realistic. We gotta think business. You just
Right.
don't
So
do
you
stuff
want first
because you
round picks,
want to do
right?
it.
You want two first round picks, right?
I don't think it's 2. I'm just saying he gonna want more than that. It's gonna be you got to see what. Look what they asking for Ben Simmons.
Scott, you want 2 first-round picks, right?
Simmons.
I'm saying, Scott, you want 2 first-round picks?
No.
What you want?
You had to give me 4 or 5.
You want 4? Ain't nobody gonna give you no 4 or 5. You might get 3.
Well,
he don't get no 4 or 5. He don't get no 4 or 5 because you know why? Because I'm giving you 3 picks and I'm giving you 2 players.
Check it out. I agree with you. You can give me 3. If I was a GM, you can give me 3, a second round, and a player.
And I'm gonna give you 2 players. I'm gonna give you 2 players.
A second round and a player.
Right. I'm gonna give you 2 players. I'm gonna give you 2 players, and I'm gonna give you 3 first. I'm gonna give you 2 first-round picks and a second round. Now, in return, one of the players I'm giving your ass is Julius Randle because we don't want this motherfucker over here in New York.
Well, that's different. I'm gonna flip him to 2 more picks though. Now we talking business.
Right. I'm gonna give you him.
I got 2 of yours.
When y'all get the motherfucker, and Scott,
I'm gonna flip him.
Right, and that's what I'm saying. Flip him. Well, hey Scott, I don't give a fuck what y'all do with the motherfucker. I just want to get him up out of New York and
we
get
can do business.
That's right. So y'all can flip him, do whatever y'all want to do. Y'all put that nigga on the curve of goddamn Louisiana. All I can put the nigga on the street. I'm just saying, I got to get rid of y'all. He go your 2 first-round picks, he go your second-round pick, and he go your Julius Randle. Now, y'all can talk business with somebody else and get rid of this motherfucker, but we got to have Zion. Give us Zion. Now I got him, Cam Reddish, and I got Riddick. I got the 3 motherfuckers together back from Duke. They doing things now. You see what I'm saying?
But the thing about it, the only way I take Julius Randle if I have something lined up for him. I'm not just taking him because.
But that's right. That's what I'm saying. But that come down. Right. That come down to your coach Griff with this goofy ass, this dumb ass. He be doing dumb shit. He be doing. We know he do dumb shit.
He been out the media, so they must have got on him. He been out the media. He ain't say nothing in a while.
I saw he came out and said the biggest mistake he ever made was getting up Zoe. I saw that shit. I was like,
that? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
The biggest. And look, you know how I be on Zoom.
Look at that shit.
For what?
Look at that shit.
I'm not. Don't get it twisted. I'm not saying him getting
off yesterday. The other day
was a bad thing, but for what he got, yeah, that was a bad thing. That was a bad thing.
If I'm in charge of that team, I ain't never let Zoe go. Zoe or Drew Holiday. I got your big boy that run the court.
No, he had to
I got Big Al.
Man.
I got that light skin. What's that light skin? What's the light skin boy name that y'all got to be dunking? Hayes. Shit. But that motherfucker beast running with Zoe. Shit, that nigga would have. That motherfucker have like done this 5-6 dunks.
Man, guess what? He been doing that shit lately with another emerging star that came off the bench.
Right, with your boy Herb Jones. Right, but I'm getting more out of Zoe.
He been playing.
Look, I wouldn't even let dude go that play for Memphis. That big ass center, I wouldn't even let that big tough motherfucker go.
Who?
That motherfucker at Memphis, that big ass motherfucker at Memphis, the center.
Nah, he had to go.
No, that motherfucker good. Look, that motherfucker good was over there. I would let that motherfucker go. Him and Hayes,
he bad
and B.I. and Hart.
They let him go for bad energy, man.
I would have no. You know why? Because he didn't want to be there. Fuck that.
That's what I'm saying, bad energy.
I was like, dude, your ass gonna be right here. I ain't letting your ass. You need your big ass. Go down there and bang.
I agree with you. But you gotta understand, he was bad energy, man.
No,
you gotta understand our whole team, young man. He bad energy, man.
No, I'm talking about if Zoe was still there. If Zoe was still there, I'd have kept that big motherfucker because he's an enforcer. Ain't nobody trying it with y'all with that big motherfucker on the team. He like a Dennis Rodman, but stronger. I would have kept that big motherfucker right there with Hayes on. Put Hayes on the other side.
The only right thing I can say he did when he got Valanciunas. Valanciunas handling his business, so he made up for that.
Now I'd have kept that big boy because I got Zoe, I got Drew Holiday. I'd have kept that big boy right there. Put Hayes over there at the 4 and have B.I. at the 3. Shit, we'd have been crazy. Pelican would have been running through people, man.
Man, Valanciunas doing that, man. Valanciunas handling his business, man.
They ain't doing
That's
too
about
much.
the only thing he did right. Because if you take them 22, 23 points, them double-doubles from him, man.
But you see with your boy, he's killing him. He's killing in Memphis. But you see what he's doing in Memphis, right? He's killing in Memphis. He killing.
He gonna kill.
He making Ja Morant
over there.
No, Ja Morant play no defense. His defense worse than Demar. He ain't playing no defense.
I agree with you, but what I'm saying is Ja Morant gon' draw 2 defenders though.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
And he gonna get rebounds. We don't have no player like that.
Exactly. And dude doing all the dirty work. He getting 7 big ass solid picks for Ja Morant, all them solid picks and shit. Man, that's what I'm saying. Dude doing all the dirty work, and then all he gotta do, he on the receiving end, he benefiting.
What guard we got that gonna do what Ja Morant do?
Man, they can have Ja Morant. I like Ja Morant. He athletic like a motherfucker. I like motherfucker to play defense. He got 2 sides of the basketball. I can't have you just scoring points. I don't want nobody to lead just scoring points. You gotta play two sides. You gotta play two-way basketball. Everybody. You gotta have a two-way player. Because I can't do nothing with you just score points. I can't do nothing with that. Man, that would make a tough ass coach and the right coach. You ain't gotta be smart to do that. That's just common sense.
What you think? What you think the Knicks gonna do with them 8 guards they got, Coffee? They got 8 guards.
Man, I like that, but I like that Cam Reddish and Riddick though. I like them because they got chemistry. They play that Duke together. They got chemistry.
But what I'm saying is they got 8 guards, man. What they gonna do with them?
I love D-Rose. I get rid of Theo though. I get rid of the coach. The coach, man, that's Theo, man. His mindset one way. When your mindset one way, it's a system. You do a systematic theory. Your mindset one way, he causing them that shit. You know what I'm saying?
You think they could win with 8 guards on the team?
Hell yeah. Man, but if the coach though, but look how the coach rotating everybody. Look at the coach rotation. Look at this rotation. Look what Theo's doing. He ain't giving up. Theo, man, it's like when you set in your ways, I don't know why they keep on getting these white coaches, man. It's a lot of black coaches that's incredible.
Racist, man.
Stop getting these white coaches, man. No, that's what they want us to do. They want us to keep on watching these white coaches. It's a lot of black coaches. It's like Willie Green. There's a lot of Willie Greens out here. There's a lot of good black coaches that's real good in basketball, but what these organizations do, they hire their friends and keep on bringing them in. They go fill in one situation, they bring them in another situation. Like, dude, Van Gundy should have never been coach. Van Gundy should have never been coach of the damn Pelicans. Come on, man. He must be hiring their buddies and shit. You know what I'm saying? You got some good-ass coaches out here, really qualified coaches out here. They can do the same shit all the time. Ain't no white coach never going to coach better than no black coach. Never. You know what I'm saying? I'll take Mark Jackson over any of them motherfuckers any day. Mark Jackson, Oscar Robertson. I'll take them coaches. Casey Jones for Boston Celtics. Remember Casey Jones? Sky?
Yeah, I'm right here.
You remember Casey Jones for Boston Celtics? Remember Casey Jones? Remember Casey Jones for Boston Celtics? Remember Casey Jones?
Yeah, I know you're talking about.
And you know how many championship Boston won too, right?
Yeah.
Man, that's
Boston
a black coach right there.
Lakers. I think they tied, huh?
I think the Lakers got them about one. I think the Lakers got them about one.
One of they tied.
But KT Jones, that's a black coach. There's a lot of black coaches that's incredible, man. People look at these white coaches and be thinking they're white coach. No, man, you got some good cold ass black coaches out here, man. Got some cold ass black coaches out here, man.
That's the buddy system, man.
That's what I'm saying,
already, man.
That's what I'm saying. And if I'm in the NFL,
showed you that man come off TV and get
that's
a
what I'm
coaching
saying. He
job.
could have never been coached, never. That man that shaking and shit. He got that little Parkinson's disease, whatever. He's shaking and shit. Need your motherfucking ass. You shaking and shit. Fuck you shaking for, motherfucker. That motherfucker shaking and shit. Man, you saw that motherfucker Scottie nigga shaking on the bench and shit. I thought I was watching Ronald Reagan on that motherfucker. I'm like, who the coach? Ronald Reagan? Who the fuck you shaking? Fuck you shaking for? Let me get this motherfucker out of here, man. Right.
The big ass glasses.
I'm like, man, get this nervous motherfucker out here. Fuck you shaking for? I'm looking up. He talking play. This nigga shaking like, motherfucker, what fuck you shaking for? What you did something? What you about to turn state's evidence? Motherfucker, fuck you shaking for? Man, get this motherfucker out here. I can listen to this motherfucker, man. This nigga about to shake me out of my game and shit.
A player threatened that boy in the locker room. That what happened.
I know they did. He came out. He shook throughout the whole game. I said, this man got Parkinson's disease or something. This motherfucker fucked up. Get rid of this. I thought Ronald Reagan was on that motherfucker coach. I'm like, who the fuck we got coaching? Ronald Reagan in this bitch? Fuck is this motherfucker wrong with you? I'm like telling the coach, what's wrong with you, motherfucker? No, y'all just listen to what I'm saying. What you mean listen to what you're saying? Fuck you shaking for? You gotta explain that shit. Fuck that. You shaking. Fuck you shaking for?
Pop a firecracker.
Hey, Scott, that motherfucker shaking. I'm like, you gotta explain this shit, man.
In the arena, that boy would have had a heart attack.
I'm trying to tell you, Joe. This motherfucker trying to write a play. He's shaking the play all fucked up. He all across the board and shit. The scrabble shit, fucking the damn thing because he's shaking the shit. I'm like, what play is that? Motherfucker, the shake play? What fucking play? I can't read that shit.
If a nigga pop
like
a crack in the arena, that boy have a heart attack. He'd be so scared, man.
I'm trying to tell you. Man, they should have had that motherfucker. That Griffin did it. Once again, Griffin did that bullshit, hiding his buddy. They should have had that, man.
That's the buddy system, man. Come on, man.
And what's worse than that
like
is the NFL.
So you know they probably be stepbrothers or something.
I'm trying to tell you.
Buddy system.
They be on some bullshit, man. And NFL worse than that. It ain't not one black owner in the NFL, man. Come on, man. They should have been boycotting that shit.
We went from Elvin Gentry, that boy looked drunk, to
Gentry be on the bullshit. Gentry, I don't know what's up with Gentry, dog. Gentry ass want to come
Man,
in.
that dude be drunk, man. That dude be full of that Heavenly Hill, man.
Yeah, he do. Oh, you can just look at it and tell, like, damn, what's wrong with Gentry, man? Damn, Gentry. Stone face ass.
All his eyes be red and shit.
Looking crazy. He keep that same face. I'm like, Gentry, you fucking up, Gentry. He look at you with that same face. Like, what the fuck you looking at me like that for? Like, what the fuck you looking at me like that for, Gentry? You fucking up.
You know them people were winning before they made him the head coach, huh?
I know they sure was, dog. They was doing well. They was doing good. The Gentry coming out with that old goofy looking ass face, trying to look man out like, man, get Gentry ass about it. He went in the bubble and did that bullshit.
One in the buddy system. He just a black one.
Yeah, Gentry. Yeah, Gentry.
I'm trying to figure out how he keep getting his job.
Gentry will turn state's evidence on you, boy. He'll turn states, boy. Fuck him. Don't trust Gentry ass.
Yeah,
you know
he Toming. He gotta be Toming, dog.
I said, dog, come on, Gentry. You bullshit, man. Come on, Gentry. Y'all had a squad over there with Anthony Davis, DeMar DeRozan, and Rondo. Ooh, y'all had a squad.
Talented. No, I'm saying even in the Kings, he don't got a bad roster.
No, right.
He just don't know how to use them.
He just don't know. He don't know what he's doing
over there. You got your boy Holmes over there, like, man.
Right, you don't know what he's doing. That's what I'm saying. Everybody, I ain't saying everybody black coach is cold, but it's a lot of black coaches cold out here. But I know this. For your most, think about it. All these white coaches they got out here, dog. Who really a cold ass white coach that's really, really good?
None of them. I agree with you. That's why I was laughing.
None of them. Cause Steve Kerr ass, you can.
Man, that Mark Jackson work. We know that, man.
We can coach that team. We can coach that team.
Mark
right there.
Jackson work, though.
Right, that's Mark Jackson work exactly.
Yeah,
what they saying in the chat?
He just benefited off it. You gotta understand. Some people don't know this. That's real Warriors fans.
Right, Theo say this guy
was sad for the first year. They had the saddest record in the league.
Right,
with Mark Jackson.
Theo say this in the chat. Theo said, Q Rich, Darius Miles, Corey Maggette was roasting Ivan Gentry, saying he was the reason Clippers didn't win with Lamar Odom and over Kim. That's facts. They had
I told you that.
They have Corey Maggette from Chicago, Q Richard from Chicago, Darius Miles, Lamar Odom, and Over Kim. Oh, that motherfucking Gentry fucked up. He needed his ass.
Coffee, man, got a team right now. Coffee, man.
His whole ass beat.
Yeah, man. He told me, man.
Yeah, he need his ass beat. He had a squad. He had to take that motherfucking Gentry out there in the ocean and put his ass in there, let him thread water all day until he died. What's wrong with you? Out there, we had a squad like that. Put that motherfucking in the ocean, man. That Gentry be on. He drank everything. He come to the game like that. You're like, what's wrong with you, man? The peppermint snap, nigga, what you on?
Yeah, he full of that Heavenly Hill, man.
Yeah, I don't know what's worse, him or that shaking motherfucker. I'm like, man, come on, man. Y'all got these bullshit.
He ain't lying, boy. Ain't nobody like him down here.
What's up with Griffin, man? Griffin
we sitting on all them rookies. We losing. We know we ain't going to the playoffs. He's still not playing.
Slim say Popovich over there. What's name? Pop be on some what's name drinking shit too.
Man, Pop ain't no all the way white. That boy from Moscow somewhere. That boy. That nigga
Danny C say Coffee wouldn't be laughing if I had Parkinson. Motherfucking comedians talk about everybody, motherfucker. Ain't nobody off the limit, nigga. Shut your ass up. And Danny, your ass got Parkinson with your goofy looking ass. You got Parkinson, nigga. You should have never said nothing. Open up your mouth, nigga. You got Parkinson with your goofy, twisted face looking ass. You ass look like Twisted Sister, nigga. Nah.
Tell him, Coffee. Tell him.
That's what you get for opening up your motherfucking mouth, nigga. You ass look like motherfucking Ruth K now. You know what I'm saying? Goofy looking ass nigga. You know what I'm saying? Comedians, if you ever go to a comedian show, you know they talk about everybody. Ain't nobody off limit. Stop being so motherfucking touchy. Stop being so sensitive, right? You sensitive ass nigga. I should have taken your bitch. Matter of fact, I'm gonna take your bitch, motherfucker. Give me your bitch. I'm talking that shit, nigga. What else going on in the chat? What's going on with it?
No, don't take it. Don't take his woman, Coffee. Just leave him on the side of the road.
Okay, you lucky Uncle V said don't take it. I ain't gonna fuck with you. I ain't gonna fuck with your bra. Uncle V said don't fuck with your bra, so I'm gonna give you a pass. I ain't gonna fuck with your bra. Uncle V said don't fuck with your bra, but the minute Uncle V say fuck with your bra, it's a wrap. Uncle V said don't fuck with your bra. Slim say coffee roasting people. Yes, sir, Slim.
Hey,
you already know.
Hey, Coffee, just like you.
Yes, we have fun. We have fun with this shit, man. You gotta be versatile. You gotta be versatile, dog. Have fun. And nigga say Coffee racist. Yeah, I'm racist against anybody that's on ignorant shit, nigga. If you black, I'm racist. If you whatever, I'm racist. If you on goofy shit, if you an idiot, I'm racist against idiot and stupidity. Nigga, that's what I'm racist against. Dumb motherfuckers. Get your goof ass out of here, Danny.
Somebody say you racist?
Yeah, I'm racist against if you're a dummy, I'm gonna be racist against you. It ain't no color thing. It's an idiot thing. If you're an idiot, I mean racist. Don't be so sensitive. You know what I'm saying? You know, we know the game of basketball, but we all also have fun too. You know, if you can't take no jokes on some comedian shit, don't be out there, you know what I'm saying, being sensitive.
Boy, that's that new generation.
That Generation
Stuff,
X,
man.
right?
You can't crack a
They
joke.
be sensitive in the motherfucker, man. That's Uncle V.
Hey, coffee. Hey, coffee. Hey, coffee. It's time.
Yes,
It's
sir.
time for a commercial break. Look here. I got a. Hey, look here, coffee. I got a B racing jacket. Yo, yeah,
Yes,
man. I'm
sir.
ahead of all of them. Coffee. I'm
Facts.
racing past the race.
That's
Dig
facts.
it?
I love you,
Yeah,
Uncle V.
coffee. Keep on
I love
going
you, Uncle
past
V.
the
You my
race.
man. You my man worth 1,000 grand. I love you, Uncle V. There's only one Uncle V, baby.
Machine.
Yes, sir. There's only one Uncle V. Y'all unique, man. I love the brother Sky and all the brothers, man. Got some good brothers on here. Even the brothers in the chat. Got some good brothers on here, man. Yes, sir.
Hey, coffee. Hey, coffee. It's only one coffee to the world, my brother.
Yes, sir. Only one coffee to the world. And wait till they see what we come out with, Uncle V. They ain't saw shit yet. I'm about to come out with this shit wide world across the country. They gonna be like, they thought Starbucks was something. They ain't saw shit yet. I'm just low key with it. You like, I thought this nigga just knew basketball. He know more than basketball. We on some other shit now. $1 billion shit. $1 billion shit. And nigga Danny say, Lamar Odom couldn't stay off drugs to be a good player. That's true. You know, I'll give you that. Lamar Odom had to, contain himself, get off some drugs, man. I'll give you that. You know, that's what I mean by discipline. You're a professional. You got to be disciplined, man. You shouldn't be taking drugs. You shouldn't be doing, but none of that content or that bullshit in your body. You're supposed to come to play every night. That's what I loved about Michael Jordan. Them players came to play every night, even though you had Orlando Warriors them on drugs, certain players, but real players, they came to play every night. They was on focus. They wouldn't miss no game. You know what I'm saying, Uncle V? Uncle V?
I already know.
You know?
Yeah. I already know. I heard.
Hey, Danny, you a comedian, though. I can tell by your name. You got a funny looking ass face, nigga. Hey, you got to understand. We Chicago, boy. We don't hold nothing back, man. And we back it all up. We certified because in Chicago. If you down with us, we're going to be cool. If you down with us, we're going to be cool with you. If you on some bullshit, we're going to bring it to you. We don't hold nothing back. We got self-defense all over the place, man. Come on, man.
Hey.
South side, Wild Hunters, West side, North side, East side.
Right.
Yes, sir, Uncle B.
Hey, Coffee, I want
Yes,
you to
sir.
understand something. Hey, look at Coffee. It's something I learned a long time ago. You understand me? Even before Tupac started going around saying, "Bomb first, Coffee. Bomb on the first." Because I know, first of all, they ain't gonna like it. They gonna hate you anyway. And then
They gonna hate you anyway, dog.
Before they get a chance to even say something bad about you.
Hey, and I love it. Hey,
bomb on the first, Coffee.
I promise you.
Matter of fact, come out. Hey, look.
We come out with the clip, but we come out with we ain't got no safety on it, Uncle V, no safety. We coming out. So if you say something, we coming at you. You know what I'm saying? We gonna bomb on their head. That's just real. We gonna have fun, but if you say something wicked, we gonna bomb on. You know what I'm saying? And then they do their research. They really gonna be like appreciative, of who Papa to the world is and who I'm connected with. We have fun with this. They ain't got a clue. You get it. Okay, my man Danny C say, it's all fun. I get it, Coffee. My man. As long as you get it, Danny C, that's all I want you to do. As long as you get it, it's all fun, my brother. It's all fun and love, because at the end of the day, I love my brothers and I love my sisters. I love anybody on great business. Anybody on bullshit that's against us, I don't care who you are. If you on some ignorant shit, I ain't got no love for you, for real. But if you on some smooth shit, you understand? It's all cool in the game. Uncle Vern, the man, yeah. Dennis, he said Uncle Vern, the man, yeah. Uncle B is the man, though. That's my man. Uncle Vern, my man, worth 1,000 grand. That's my man right there. Uncle V, I love Uncle V, man. So when I first heard him, I love Uncle V.
I appreciate
Uncle V be tripping sometimes, though.
Yeah, I heard you. I appreciate that.
Scott gonna say it now. Scott got love for you, Uncle V. He just said it because he want to get at you. Scott got love for you, man. Scott a good brother, man. He just want to get at you.
I mess with Vern. I mess with all of them.
Right. He do.
You too. If I ain't like that, I've been told you.
No, we got love for you. We got love for you, Scott. We already know.
Hey, Skyler. Hey, Skyler, look here. Hey, Skyler, why don't you do? Hey, Skyler. Hey, Coffee, listen for a minute. Hey, Skyler, do your boy, do your boy, do your boy Chronic a favor and give him the number to Chronic where Chronic be at, so he can come down here and kick it with us sometime. Do that right fast. You see if you do that. Tell
To give
Coffee how
them
to
the
get the
number.
phonics.
What's that?
Yeah, sometimes man, we
Yeah,
be in there,
not
man.
his
Yeah,
telephone
you
number,
got to
but
come
you
on
know
there.
what
We
I'm
be
saying,
in
that
there
the
talking
address.
sometimes just about life, man.
Where?
Truth to finest.
Hey, go to my
Flight come over
hey
there.
Scott.
Flight can give it to
Go
you.
go to
He
my
talking to you.
go to
Where?
my Instagram. Uncle V,
What's the
y'all go
name
to
of
my
the show?
Instagram. Leave it on my Instagram. Leave it in my Instagram box. Leave it on Coffee to the World too. Leave it right.
Yeah,
Go Instagram. Leave it right there in my DM. DM me.
yeah.
Coffee to the World too.
It don't
Right.
be. We don't talk about
All
just
right. Hey, look here.
basketball.
If I don't
I
do
love that
that,
real
man,
life.
hey,
I love
Coffee,
that real shit.
Coffee Dick. Hey,
And nigga
Coffee Dick.
Slim.
But see, if I don't get the chance to do that 9 out of 10, I ain't. Just the name of the show is Right to True. Right
Yes, sir. Yes,
to
sir. Make
the
sure y'all
letter
write the truth. Okay, but leave that in my Instagram on Coffee to the World Instagram.
Yeah.
Nigga Slim say, Coffee, I wanted to ask you a question about the Ball brothers playing on the same team. What's the question? Slim? Holler at me. Dave James say, OBJ is destroying the secondary. Okay. You know, they asked me that question. It's right
Man,
there.
we
You
already
know,
look at Coffee. Let me trip your head out. We done found out about the football. We know that shit, Red. After that
facts.
no hitter, man, we don't
Big
don't
facts.
even care
No hitter,
about
dog.
that.
Big facts.
The no
And they been
no
doing it.
pass interference. Oh yeah,
Come on, they don't
we
BS.
own that. We
Look,
know that's Red.
they
Man, we
won't
know
even
they
let
on
Calvin Carbonite
bullshit.
back in there. Come on, man. Y'all got to be crazy. Even when you saw
How you
Seattle.
mess up on the call and then don't get it right? Man, we
And look,
already
and
got
what about this?
that.
Hey, Sky, what about this? Your man played with Seattle. They on the 1 yard line. He been dragging motherfuckers out the whole game. They give it to the quarterback to throw some bullshit. I'm like, come on, y'all got the beast on y'all
Oh
team
yeah.
with Seattle for the Super Bowl. Y'all give it to the motherfucker. He been
You telling
dragging
me
people.
1 yard a running back?
Right.
He
And
been killing the whole year.
He been dragging
1
motherfuckers.
yard.
I'm like, come on, man. Y'all some bullshit, man. I knew it was ugly then. When I saw that, I knew it was ugly. That's why
Oh yeah, man.
that's why we as people of color, we got to be smart and more versatile in what we doing in our decision making. Like if you go on my website or if you go on Instagram, see what I'm doing, I got some big things happening. When I say big things, I like to be humble and not brag about it. That's why I like to, talk this basketball. I grew up on this basketball, but I also grew up in boxing too. I boxed for 14 years. I used to be a boxer too, and I got this other business happening with this music. My music artists, they off the chain. I'm even real tight and getting even closer with Rihanna's father. Rihanna's a
Man, you a
billionaire.
rapper, huh, Coffee?
No. I said my music
Man, let me
artists.
find out you a rapper,
They
dog.
sing. Yeah, I know you're gonna roast like a motherfucker. I know you're gonna roast a motherfucker. I know you can't
I'm
wait.
gonna tell your
You
ass.
can't wait to
A
laugh. I know you're gonna
rapper?
tear a motherfucker. But no, I'm with Rihanna's father. If you go on my Instagram, you'll see it. Coffee to the
I'm gonna
World
go.
too. You see a lot of things happening. I'm just keeping it on the hush. I talk this basketball shit for the young heads that don't know. You know what I'm saying? Because they always want to say the same two people all the time. Zoe, this, Zoe, that. Demar, Zach LaVine. No, it's all 15 players, player. You play the game of basketball.
But that
Everybody got to be
only
on the same
come with
accord.
They
that
stuck
only
on
come
stupid.
with
Yeah, they stuck on stupid. Uncle V said they stuck on
that come
stupid.
with wisdom, man.
That's why we got to give it to them. That's
We
why we
all
got to.
been there
That's why we
before.
can't
You hear
hold
me?
back. We got to give it to the little motherfucker.
We already know it take all 5 of them players. Well, it take the whole roster to win,
Right.
regardless of what you do.
Exactly.
You need a water boy to keep them hydrated. So
man, when I tell you, man, look. When I was looking at JaVale McGee, I've been following JaVale since he was in grammar school. His father and I hang out together, take me out to eat all the time. We be talking about all type of shit. That's my man. And along with the Jeff Mayweather, that's my man. So we talk
that's
about
why I
all
had
type
to
of
tell
shit.
him I came here the other night, and I was telling him like, we know JaVale McGee could play on all 32
I'm trying to
teams
tell
now,
you.
but when he
Facts.
first came in the league, they wasn't looking at him like that.
No, they wasn't.
You know I ain't lying. They used to.
No,
The
he
man
started
was
with
on
Washington.
Shaq and the Fool more than anybody, man.
That's because Shaquille O'Neal was on some bullshit. He should never put our brother like that. Shaquille, you don't talk about your own brother because now you stop motherfuckers' money.
No, that's what I'm trying to say.
We can
Like
talk
they
jokes.
looking at
Like I can say some jokes about you. You can say jokes about me. We say jokes about Uncle
exactly.
V.
It's
Uncle V. But
entertainment,
people that
man.
don't
It's
know, we just
entertainment.
stripping out. But people that don't know us, they hear us, they think we serious. They can stop our bags, stop our money and shit. So I ain't gonna never disrespect you brothers like
Exactly.
that. Because I can never take food out your brother's mouth. Because y'all got families to feed, and that's what that brother Shaq was doing.
It's for my benefit, for your loss. That's just the way life works.
Facts. And that's what the brother Shaquille was wrong at. Like, come on, my brother, you don't do him like that. The brother playing, he got to earn this contract, and people really thought, you know how the people be thinking, they think you really like that. They think you.
That's what I mean. And I had to tell them that when they were saying, "Why we need JaVale McGee." Y'all, I wasn't saying that shit when he first came in the league. They were laughing
everybody
at him.
needs JaVale. Right, no doubt.
And I was just telling them that. I was just telling them that to show them how a narrative will persuade your mind into thinking. That's all I was telling them.
And JaVale always been a ball player. That's just the narrative. They're right. They put that bullshit narrative out there, just like they did with Kwame Brown.
Hey, Coffee.
Yes, sir.
Coffee. Hey, Coffee. Let me. Hey, let me explain something, Coffee. You know, it's that narrative. See, that's the narrative. You know, you think everybody. When we say everybody didn't think no stupid shit about no JaVale like that, man. I'm gonna tell you something, Coffee. When you say, I'm a lot of time. I be trying to catch wind. So you know, I don't like people bringing out certain narratives and shit like that. You understand me? Not like you bringing out one. It's like when you be saying like that, and everybody be thinking, you know, dude was like that. He was funny like that. When he was out there in Denver, man, they was already showing his moms and everything, and how she talked about probably about how her son get down, and everybody was listening to that interview already knew. You understand me? Everybody and their mama already knew. You understand me? JaVale McGee wasn't no joke. Wasn't no joke. You understand me?
And he signed $49 million, Uncle V. $49 million that first real.
Not everybody.
Facts. And he signed $49 million.
Right. Out there,
$49 million that first real. It's like when our good brother, Kwame Brown. They talking about he a bust. He ain't no fucking bust. Why y'all listen to that dumb shit? He ain't no bust. He ain't telling niggas to get out the hood.
I stay telling them that.
And buy your mama a house. You can buy your mama a house and all that. That ain't no fucking bust. I call me a bust. I got $30-something million, $40-something million. That's incredible right there. But them people put that narrative out there, people get to believe in that shit. Man, ain't no damn bust.
No, that's people. That's people who don't look at the real life situation, Coffee. That's people who looking at just how they feeling. That's like me. I look at the Cowboys fans like yesterday, just to give you an example of what I'm saying, right? Like I could be a Cowboys fan. I'm not about to lose sleep because they lost, just looking stupid. Like, nah,
Facts.
You know they still getting their check, right?
Yeah, hell yeah.
All right, then.
That Dallas Cowboys, man, that's the ownership, man. That bullshit ass owner, man. You know, if anybody racist, it's that motherfucker, man. The ownership.
See, when we talk about racist, we got to be realistic, and I be telling people that too. Like I don't think Trump racist. Y'all might say I'm crazy. I think Trump don't care about nothing but money.
No, Trump don't give a fuck about nobody. Trump don't give a fuck about his own family. He care about money. Yeah,
money.
He care about money. But on some real shit, Trump did more shit for black colored people than anybody did.
Man, I've been saying that.
On some real shit.
I voted for that boy, man.
On some real shit. I mean, he got his agenda and what he do, but then who don't that's been in that office doing that shit? They've been hurting us for years. So at least he came out and helped us, you know, on some real shit. The brother Danny C said, Coffee, what you think about Marvin Hagler, my favorite boxer? Marvin Hagler was cold. I like the fight when him and Sugar Ray Leonard was going at it. You know what I'm saying? Marvin Hagler, you can't stand in front of that dude because he would knock your ass out. So Sugar Ray was smart. He stick and move. He get in there on Marvin Hagler, get the drilling, then he get away. Get the drilling and get away. Because if you go toe-to-toe with Marvin Hagler, he going to knock your ass out. So that was a smart fight with Sugar
Coffee,
fight
I'm about
with
to
Marvin
make
Hagler.
you laugh. You know what I thought about when you said something about Trump? You know what I thought about?
What?
I thought
What the shaking motherfucker niggas in Parkinson?
Biden be shaking like Stan Van Gundy.
Man, that motherfucker Sean, that stand. Hey, Scott, you can't take that motherfucker stand nowhere. You take this motherfucker out to a motherfucker banquet or to a party, he'll get the shaking on your ass. He'll embarrass the shit out your motherfucking ass, man. Hey, Scott, that motherfucker, you get to take out there with your family member talking about, yeah, this is my man, Stan Van Gundy. He go to shake your parents' hand or your friend's hand. He get to shaking and shit. Doing electric boogaloo. I'm like, this motherfucker doing electric boogaloo. I'm like, Scott, what you doing? Pop like a motherfucker?
Man, what's wrong with your man? That nigga shaking workers in a leaf on a tree, man.
I'm trying to tell you, dog. See, hey, Scott, I gotta understand. I could be look, one of my best friends. We grew up in Chicago. That's my man Corey Holcomb. He a comedian. Y'all ever heard of Corey Holcomb? Comedian.
I heard of that name. I heard
that name before.
Corey Holcomb, comedian, Google him. But he was one of my best friends, funny as hell. So we used to talk shit about motherfuckers all day. We'd get kicked out of school, or sometimes they wouldn't let us on the basketball team to go practice because we'd be talking shit. Now here, a famous comedian doing his thing. We just got to get hanging out, a few months ago. But Corey Holcomb and D-Ray, all from Chicago, we all just trip out, have fun. But we used to talk shit about motherfuckers every day. That's Dan Van Gundy, man. You take that nigga around with you, man. That motherfucker just shaking the fuck everything up. Who this is?
Van Gundy's a trip.
Yeah, that Van Gundy. I'm telling you, Flight, that Van Gundy, you take him out there and meet your people, you get to shaking and shit and fuck everything up, man. That motherfucker, man, shit out. Like, man, fuck you shaking for, man? Can't you trust this motherfucker? What you got nervous energy? You turn state's evidence? What's wrong with you, nigga? What are you shaking for? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's Van Gundy, man. In the chat, Slim say, more than any president in history. All right, Slim say Trump was going to sign $1 billion of credit, resources, and information for black community. Hey, I believe that.
I believe that too. I'm going with that too.
About Trump, but he helped a lot of color people out because ain't nobody never got no stipend. They never got no check. Niggas in check getting $1,000 in checks and shit.
Man, I'm trying to figure out how he won. I think they manipulating that.
Man, I don't even give a fuck. I just know that motherfucker getting people to check. All you gotta do is give people a check, and you got the people. Shit, that
what
motherfucker.
You trying to say, Coffee? He bought his vote. He bought his vote.
That's all right. You want these votes? What you want?
Hey,
Coffee. Give up with two more stacks.
I will tell you this. Hey,
5150 show. That's right. That's right. That's right, Slim. 5150. That's my man.
Coffee.
Yes, sir. Yes, Uncle V.
Coffee, listen to me, please. I want you to understand this. Understand this, Coffee. If you
Yes,
think
sir.
he was so great before, so wonderful before, wait till he get a chance to come back in 2020, what, 24, 26? Look here, when he come back, he don't need no niggas no more. He don't need us no more. You understand?
No, he need us,
us
Vern.
Wait a minute. What are we talking about?
Vern, he need us, Vern. Don't say that. Yeah, nah.
Hey, hold on, y'all hear the flight? Hold on, y'all hear the flight, Joe. Hold on, flight. What you say, flight?
No, so what y'all over here talking about?
I love flight. Say that shit. Hey,
Y'all
dog, in
talking
the
about
chat.
presidential nominees.
That's my man, Flight Sports TV, baby. The coldest shit on the street worldwide. Dead ass. 5150 show. That's right, man. That's my man, Corey Holcomb, the comedian. That's my man.
Corey Holcomb, yeah.
You know,
but Skylar and Uncle Vern, y'all need to tell them about Wreck the Truth, where we could go and have these discussions.
We told them about it.
Right, yeah. Put it in my.
We already did.
You gotta go over there. So I'm gonna unleash over there, Coffee. Me and Skylar was over there the other day. Wow, we was talking about real shit.
Put that in my Instagram. I'm definitely coming over. That's shit. We talk that talk.
It's basically opinionated, like literally, like nothing you say wrong, like it's how you feel.
That's what it be like. I'm telling you, Coffee, get in where you fit in. I'm telling you, man.
Facts. That's facts, Uncle V. That's facts, Uncle V.
Right.
Facts. That's facts, baby. That's facts.
Yeah.
That's facts. Now I love you, brothers over here. Some good brothers over here, man. Flight Sports TV is off the chain. This got to be the coldest shit ever. And the chat room. Them brothers cold in the chat room. You know what I'm saying? Especially my brother Slim, the 5150 show. Yeah, 5150 would be crazy. Be crazy. Don't be holding nothing back. Corey Holcomb, one of the funniest motherfuckers, man.
I fuck with him.
That's my man. And look, they don't know. Hey, Flight, they don't know he's played basketball. When I say dunk, man, this motherfucker used to jump high and motherfucker used to jump high in Jordan. Oh, Bert, jump high in Jordan. This shit was crazy. You wouldn't even be able to tell because you put that weight on. But he jumped so high, dog. You know how the rim be going up? He used to dunk that motherfucker, the rim going all the way up. He still just dunked that motherfucker with a cradle reverse. This would be crazy. Yeah, Corey, man. Wild. Corey, man, one of the funniest motherfuckers. And right now, he tell the truth about everything, about relationships and all type of shit. That's why it's so real. So if people type with that girl, don't bring your girl that to the show if you planning on not breaking up and shit. You know, because he gonna end that thing for real. That nigga Corey crazy. I love the 5150 show. Yeah, real talk. That's my man. That's Slim. That's this shit.
Slim know about the 5150 show.
Hey, 5150 should be rolling, baby. Every Tuesday, Joe. Every Tuesday it's going down. They be thinking I'm crazy, dog. That motherfucker Corey go crazy. But we grew up together like it's like that. He used to live in the projects in Chicago. We played on the same basketball team, played on the same ISU team, same Pro-Am team. That's when we had Kevin Garnett on our team. We had Kevin Garnett, and Stephon Marbury. When they first came to Chicago, Kevin Garnett was a youngster. We thought he was in college. And this motherfucker came in, went crazy, man. I said, when I say crazy, KG went
Coffee, you
crazy.
played basketball?
Man, what? Man, I'm 6'5".
Man, I know you was
Point guard.
sad.
Come on, man. I played it, taught it,
You was
teached
sad.
it. All
Don't
that shit. I was
lie.
cold, brother. I was cold. And then when I got out of it, I started training. Corey McGetty, True Richardson, all of them. Even your brother Michael Hill that you see right now. Will Bynum, Tony Allen, all that. So it don't be just no bragging shit. Just talk, drop names. Fuck that. You know what I'm saying? It be some real shit.
Hey,
What?
hey,
Yes, sir.
Hey, Coffee, you came up with Ronnie Fields. Hey, you
Ronnie
came up
Fields
with
from
Ronnie
Farragut. That's
Fields.
my man. Come on. Go on my Instagram. You see he just dropped the message. That's my man. Farragut. Ronnie Fields jumped the highest in the world. He jumped higher than George. Him and Kevin Garnett played together. Ronnie Fields just dropped the message on my Instagram day for yesterday. Go check out my Instagram.
Right.
That's my man. Ronnie Fields, Paul McPherson. Remember Paul McPherson? Paul McPherson. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
David Rivers. Remember David? She remember David Rivers played for Notre Dame? David Rivers and Ron Strickland. Man, all the played in the pro and Ron Strickland was crazy, man. Ron Strickland was so cold, dog. Ron Strickland, man, all that shit. So it's real shit. Danny C, Coffee's so funny. I love it. That's my man. I love you, Danny C. We gotta make this shit fun, man. You know, that's what it's about.
Coffee, you know Vern from Oberlin.
Hey, Coffee, you know Skip?
Skip,
Coffee, you know Skip?
You hear me,
You talking about Skip Dillon? You talking about Skip Dillon from Westinghouse? You talking about Skip Dillon from Westinghouse?
Yeah.
From Westinghouse? Skip Dillon and his brothers.
Yeah.
Skip Dillon, Q Dillon,
Yeah.
all of them cold. Q Dillon, Skip Dillon. Come on, man. Was it D. Paul?
Oh, Coffee.
Come on, man.
Coffee. Vern from Oberlin.
Yeah.
He from Oberlin?
Yeah, he from Oberlin.
Hey, for one minute, Scottie, give me a minute. Scottie, give me a second. Hey, look here.
63rd, dog.
Hey, so, you know Skip Dillon.
What the hell y'all know about the Oblak?
Coffee, listen.
Oblak, man.
That's where Vern from.
Killers over there.
Yo, low key, Montgomery was from over there. He was, he from the South Side. All that shit he was saying, he was from the heart of the South Side.
Real shit.
I didn't want to ask him. I didn't want to get into all of that.
Fact. You know, and then Montgomery's out there, right there by Argyle Gardens too, out there in the Wild Hunters. All type of shit. It was crazy.
Coffee, when I lived out there, I lived in DuPage County. What y'all consider that?
DuPage County shit. Well, you sweet dog. It's suburbs. That ain't shit out there.
I lived out there for 2 years.
They ain't doing nothing out there. They're like security guards walking around the mall with no guns. You can beat their ass out there. Them motherfuckers ain't doing shit out there, Sky.
I know. That's where I live for the
DuPage County. Yeah, y'all. You live nice. You have to worry about your life getting cut off of shit. You all right.
Carroll Stream.
Carroll Streams and shit.
Yeah,
you know, Sunbird and all that shit. It's nice out there. That's real nice. It's suburb. That's like Kanye West. Kanye West, they say from Chicago. He's in the suburbs of Chicago. He went out here in Chicago because we know every damn body. We would have saw you. You know, but his mama from Chicago State.
That's like with me. Yeah. Hey, just Chicago State. Listen. Hey, Coffee, look here. See, I grew up on 95th and Winchester.
95th. You remember look, Uncle Vern, you remember the loose skating rink on 95th?
Oh, got right.
Hey, Uncle V.
Right. The
loose skating rink. Look, and goddamn Evergreen Plaza. Evergreen Plaza. That's all the pretty women at Evergreen Plaza, boy.
Yeah.
Evergreen Plaza. You go just so fast and show up there.
Hey.
You know what I'm saying?
Evergreen Plaza. That used to be happening out there.
In 1970.
Yes, sir.
Hey, Coffee. In 1970, when they put the loop up, when they put that 95th.
Man, Loop, the school table was cold as hell. JB's there by up there.
Came up.
Right. Loop skating rink.
The first year it came up, I was out there selling toothpaste.
Hey, look, you made a killing. You made a killing too, because everybody's right there. Right, you made a killing too. Well, loose skating rink right off the expressway. Everybody there, all the pretty women. You couldn't skate, you couldn't do the rubber leg running. So you get your ass about it, because them motherfuckers skating in that bitch, boy. Them motherfuckers, they was cold.
Yeah.
I'm all the way around Chicago. I'm everywhere in Chicago. West side, south side, north side, east side, anywhere around Chicago. I played for Westinghouse. You ever heard of Westinghouse? With Eddie Jones, them? Eddie Jones, them?
Yeah.
Right, Hershey Hawkins.
Cummins in there. What's his name?
Eddie Jones, Hershey Hawkins. I played after them at Westinghouse.
What's his name? Mark Aguirre.
Yeah, Mark Aguirre. I played after them. Mark Aguirre was cold. Mark Aguirre played for Dallas. Look, Look, that's George Montgomery boy, Mark Aguirre. That's his boy, George Mark Aguirre, Harper.
Yeah.
Them all his guys. Churchy Hawkins, them all his guys. You know what I'm saying? But all the players at the pro-am,
Right.
at the pro-am, you got everybody at the pro-am. I'm talking about Vince Carter. Everybody comes to the pro-am, dog. Cheryl Swoop, everybody at the pro-am, dog. It was crazy. And you ain't had no game, you couldn't play. Like that. Shoot, they used to call me Baby Kim because I jumped real high. So they used to call me Baby Kim. You know, I'm 6'5", jump real high like crazy. You know, we had a squad. Even the boy from Val Plains go hit the last shot.
You was that tall, Coffee.
Yes, sir. That's why I'm playing on game.
I got to stick whoop you now.
That's why I be talking ball shit.
I got to stick whoop you.
Sky, that's why I be talking ball shit because I slap the shit out of a motherfucker, man. No, I'm just bullshit, man. You know what I'm saying? That's my man Corey Hogan. We be like that. We just talk shit a lot of motherfuckers, man.
That's how I am too. Don't take me serious.
Yeah. You gotta have tough skin, man. We gonna talk shit. That's what it's in the game. Basketball and everyday life, but it's all in fun. It's all in, you know what I'm saying, moderation. Because at the end of the day, I love all y'all, man. Like, man, he did something incredible. Dex did something incredible. You know, Rico, Nico, you know what I'm saying, Ray, you know, Athletic, all the brothers in the chat, Slim, you know what I'm saying, Danny C, everybody, man. Uncle Vern, Uncle V, you know what I mean? I love them brothers, man. You know, we got AB the Hero doing this thing. You know, we got Ball Facts doing this thing. Man, that's good. It's going to be big, man.
Something I found out, Coffee Reed don't come to the altar, though, when the Bulls lose, dog. You don't come
to the altar? But look, see, don't nobody know because last year, a lot of motherfuckers came to the altar because nobody expect Milwaukee and Phoenix to be in there. So you don't know. So we got to ride this thing out. We got to see. My man said Lamont say, Corey Holcomb, the dunk shredder. There you go. Hey, that's the motherfucker that know. Lamont, where you from, man? That's the dunk creator. That's what he was calling his at high school. The dunk creator. That motherfucker know. Okay, Lamont, where you from, man? Motherfucker Lamont said, hey, if you know he was called a dunk creator, you know. We played at Triton College together. Know anything about Triton? We played at Triton College with Carl Davis and Davis boys. You know what I'm saying? All of them right there at Triton College. Sean Wright now. Big Sean Wright. Yeah, he was the dunk creator, dog.
Cardinals looking bad out here, man.
Yeah, he's the dunk creator, dog. That Corey Holcomb jumped to the moon, dog. He's crazy. That's my man. I was the point guard, jump, dunk. I was Baby Kim, but he was the dunk creator. He'd dunk on your ass off windmill. I'm talking about windmill. Where he jumped so high, dog. They wouldn't believe how high that motherfucker jump, man. I grew up right off Roosevelt and Ashton. Damn. Okay. You over there by North Lawndale and 16th and all that over there. Roosevelt and Ashton. Okay.
Man, I used to ride Roosevelt down to what that was and go to the Riverside.
I think that Roosevelt they got the Kentucky Fried Chicken over there. Got that Audi home over there. They built the Audi home over there in Roosevelt and Ashton now. That big ass Audi home. Roosevelt and Ashton got that. They got the little plaza. Got that little gas station over there. It's nice over there now. It's like USC bought all that over there. You know what I'm saying? Winfield.
People don't know what the ID home is.
Winfield. I used to go to Winfield Mall. I used to go to Riverside Mall. I used to go.
Yeah, Winfield out there in the suburbs, but Evergreen Plaza was the spot. That's where all the pretty ladies at. Evergreen Plaza, dog. Jessica Anderson said, that's what I've been saying. Trump about the bread at the end of the day. That's facts. That's facts, Jessica. That's facts. Big facts. Anybody that's gonna give out people money, man, we ride with that. You know what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck. I don't care if you're purple or orange. Give out people some money, man.
Yes, I am. I be telling people that too.
Man, get them stimulus checks coming in, man. Look at the motherfucking stimulus checks. I don't give a fuck. You shaking like buddy ass. Just give him the stimulus check. You can shake the motherfucking check all the way to it, motherfucker. Hey, Scott, that motherfucker Jeff Van Gundy, he be shaking like a motherfucker. But as long as he give you that check, he can shake that check right in your hand.
Who shaking you telling? Nigga, man. Shake that bit right there. Yeah.
But he the kind of motherfucker shaking. Hold on to it. I mean, what you hold on to it for? Let the motherfucking check go, man. Fuck you shaking for? Give me the motherfucking check, nigga. That David Williams say, Phillips best Westinghouse at the amphitheater. Hey, amphitheater was the shit. With Liam Moffat and Arthur Agee from Hoop Dreams. All that. That's my man too. Arthur Agee. Y'all saw the movie Hoop Dreams? That's my man too, Arthur Agee, man. You know what I'm saying? Clemens grew up in Chinatown. Yeah, okay. You right there. Chinatown. They still right there. Chinatown still got that good ass Chinese food over there. Right off 22nd. Evergreen Plaza. What you know about that, Finn? I see you, baby. Evergreen Plaza. Okay. The chat lit. I see you, chat. They know about Chicago, baby. Yeah, Evergreen Plaza is the shit, dog. You go for your best shit on Evergreen Plaza. West of the 95th. That's right. 95th and Western. Yes, sir.
Right.
What's up, Uncle V? Yes, sir.
Right. 95th.
They know about the Plaza. Yes, sir. 95th and Western. That's why we coffee to the world, because we coming out with coffee cafes across the country. You know who I'm rocking with. You see my Instagram. Y'all ain't in chat. Y'all ain't never my Instagram. Go to my Instagram, coffee to the world too. I'm rocking with Rihanna's father. His daughter's a billionaire. She got like $2-3 billion now. I'm with her father. That's Ronald Fenty. Ain't no bullshit, ain't no cap. I got videos, we got footage, you got all that shit. I ain't gonna do no bragging because we on some other shit. Ain't no motherfucker gonna be a billionaire. I'm on my way trying to be a billionaire too. We all on that shit. That's why I love LeVar Ball. I love LeVar. Anybody going against LeVar, you got to be sick in your motherfucking mind. We love LeVar. That man did something incredible, dog, for the whole culture.
I'm gonna get you one of them jogging suits, Coffee.
Hey, I'm telling you, look, I make that. I make all that. Look, but look what I make though. See, I got some shit. If you see my shit, right, my handle is called Mindset Brilliant Black Billionaire. Look, BBB is Big Baller Brand, right? Well, I got Mindset Brilliant Black Billionaire. I got that concept from LeVar in 2017 when I saw him came out with Big Baller Brand. I said, that's brilliant. And I said, what else can I add to that? And I came up with Brilliant Black Billionaire, and I turned it into a clothing line. You know what I'm saying? And I got manufacturers in China, India, Australia, Pakistan. Look at my shit. Google the shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm just keeping that shit low. Look, Montgomery knows. He didn't tell you because we got a lot of different investors that's coming right behind this shit. This shit about to be big. I'm gonna invite all y'all out to my fashion show. Even if I gotta fly y'all in, I don't give a fuck because our money gonna be like that. At that point, our money gonna be like that. We're gonna fly y'all in, put you up in the hotel, get you some bitches and shit. They might shake a little bit, but fuck it, y'all don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying?
You shaking like Stan Van Gundy, huh?
Everybody tripping shake. Anybody tripping on the pussy that shakes. The bitch can shake as long as the pussy works. You know what I'm saying? We real having fun with this shit, man. That was up. Who that? Mo said Ball family will be billionaires in the next 2 to 3 years. Yes, sir. Hey, Mo, that's facts. They will be billionaires in the next 2-3 years for a fact. For a fact. LeVar got some things happening. He ain't gonna be by himself. I'm on that same skid to be a billionaire right with him. We got some shit that's happening. You know? But that's facts. David Williams say, you are the only person I heard to mention Skip Dillard. He was money. That's right. Skip was money. Yes, sir. You know about Skip, you already know what it is. When he went to jail and all that shit.
Hey,
you know, came out, he still was money.
Hey, look,
Played with DePaul. Yes, sir.
Please, hey, Coffee.
Yes, sir.
Listen to me. I was getting that story about Skip. I was getting to the story about Skip Dillard when you interrupted me and stopped me
he
from
was locked
talking
up.
about
He did that bid.
Remember this, man. Okay. All right, look here. We already know the road Skip took.
Slim, that's love, Slim. Slim, who that's love. Hey, I'm gonna bring you with me, Slim. I'm like that. I'm gonna fly you down there too, bro. Go ahead, Uncle V. Yes, sir.
Skip did that bid. Skip was down there in DePaul. My boy, hey, look here, Coffee. I'm gonna put you on my boy. I'm gonna put you up on my boy, man. This is my boy, man. My boy, I grew up with this dude. His name is Raymond McCoy.
Who?
Raymond McCoy. He played at DePaul University.
Okay. Who did he play with at DePaul? He played with Skip?
Ray McCoy.
I think I know Ray. He played with Skip.
He played with Mark.
With the big what's name with?
He played with Cummins.
With Donald Cummins. Oh, he played with Terry Cummins. Okay. Oh, hell yeah. Terry. I think he played with old boy.
He played with Terry Cummins.
Yeah, Terry Cummins cold. Terry Cummins played with Milwaukee Bucks. Terry Cummins cold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, Skip was cold. Skip shoot the net off. Skip and Q.
Terry Cummins.
Yes, sir.
Right. Already
know.
Skip. Quinn Davis.
Right. That Skip was cold. What is he doing?
But I already know.
Skip shoot the net off that motherfucker. Him and Q Dillon shoot the net off. The Westinghouse games used to be crazy, boy. I'm talking about the tournaments and Proviso West tournament. All that shit, man, shit used to be crazy, bro.
Man, this stuff rigged, man. This NFL stuff rigged, man.
Yeah, NFL like the wrestling now. I don't watch shit no more.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
That shit
Teddy Grubbs. Okay, David. I think David said Teddy Grubbs. Hey, what? David, you know about the shot time. Yeah. Hey, Teddy Grubbs was cold, man. We played in the Pro-Am. I remember Teddy Grubbs played in the Pro-Am when Michael Jordan came up there at Chicago State. That shit was crazy. It was Teddy Grubbs, Kenny Battle, all of them up there. Doc Rivers, all of them was up there, boy. That shit was crazy, dog. I was a shorty then. You know, this shit was crazy. And then we go fast forward, Marcus Liberty in them. You know, Lavertus Robinson, Jamie Brandon, all them boys.
Yeah.
Chicago lit, man, all the way around. You know, even Lisa Ray. Lisa Ray used to hang out with us. The TV actor Lisa Ray. Lisa Ray would come all the pro-am games, see all that shit, man, coming over with girlfriends.
Yeah.
They be beautiful at the pro-ams. They be like, they come in like 10
Yeah.
or 15 of them. You can get off to the pro-am. One of my mans is the Minister Farrakhan's son. I ain't gonna get into it because we on Flight Sports, but that's my man. You know what I'm saying? With the nation. That's my man. We all hang like that, man. It's like that. We certified for real, bro. Yes, sir. Murray, sick. Face sick.
Coffee, you be friendly bobbing, huh?
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's what I do. That's what I do. Because it's like that. Because I love brothers like yourself, Uncle V, the brothers in the chat, because I understood a long time ago, reach one, teach one. We got to help each other out. And when we get that money, we got to help make sure we support. Like when that money really get right, I'm like, hey, Flight, here you go. What you need?
Talk.
I'm just gonna cash Flight out, cash ball facts out, cash out AB the hero. They ain't gonna have to work. They ain't have to do shit because they shouldn't have to. They can concentrate on this all the way full time. Flight got a family. He's growing his podcast. He got a family. That's a good brother right there, man. Dex, another good brother, man. You know, these are good brothers, man. I know good brothers. You know, so sometimes we go back and forth and talk shit, but that's all in the game of life. Can't be sensitive out here. Can't be sensitive.
You ain't dealing with
right.
No, you're dealing with real men out here. Real men out here. We don't wear panties, dog. We real men. We come back in the day. We clap box and do all that shit, and then shake it off. We live to see another day. These niggas killing, shooting for no reason. What y'all shooting for? Y'all like dudes shaking ass. Stop shooting, motherfuckers. Go and box out and live. I can tell you and say, Rams really killing them dudes. Yeah, the Rams, football.
Man, I told you that's
should be set up.
man.
Should be set up, dog. Motherfucker have a whole good ass motherfucker. A whole good ass season to the playoffs coming in, and then Las Vegas take over. Las Vegas take over, make that money, Joe.
Never played that bad. That man got -7 yards throwing.
Yeah, they on bullshit, man. You know they on bullshit.
Yeah.
Why even try to pass that? Yeah, facts. All we have to do is invest in each other. Hey, Slim, can't hoop? That's facts, bro. That's all we got to do. Keep this shit going. That's why LeVar's so important. That's why he's so important. We all want to invest in each other. David Williams. Bro, I've seen every public league championship, 1973 to 1991. How cold was the Harris Bros? The Harris Bros went to Wales. Oh, the Harris Bros was cold, boy. You know, they was cold. They also played in Chicago Pro-Am at Chicago State. You know what I'm saying? And they keep on going, even when they had the Pro-Ams that the tournaments that provides the West tournaments. You know what I'm saying? Take Marcus Liberty and Lavertus Robinson and Fred Schofield and them, Jamie Brandon. All them boys keep on going. But before that, Isaiah Thomas and his brothers. Them motherfuckers was cold, man. Isaiah Thomas was a beast. They think Isaiah Thomas was something that Detroit Pistons. Shit, Isaiah Thomas from Chicago, we call him Tuss. We didn't call him Isaiah, we call him Tuss. Isaiah Thomas was different, boy. Kyle having the worst game. Yeah, that's what they do, Dave James. You know that shit rigged. Kyle Breeze, this is straight music to the ears. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Cool Breeze. Yes, sir, family. You know what I'm saying? Mr. Whitfield say, Killer Murray, 14 to 13 yard remaining in the second quarter. Yeah, this should be rigged, dog. It should be like wrestling now, man. You know, the regular season, the motherfucker be killing motherfuckers, then they go undefeated, and then go in the playoffs. The round table take control. Las Vegas coming in to get your money. That's what it be about. Y'all still there, Uncle V? Skyler, y'all shit went out?
What you say?
There you go. You back. There you go. Y'all
went
out for a minute.
Nowhere. I was watching this game. Man, this game.
Yeah, that's gonna make you angry, boy. Hey, I'm glad you didn't bet.
I don't care about neither one of them. I'm just watching it.
Yeah, I'm glad. But hey, Scott, think about the motherfuckers that put that money on it. Well, them motherfuckers fucked up. They about to be homeless tonight, Joe.
Who you telling? I'm not.
Them motherfuckers about to be homeless, Joe. I think Dave James say. I think a counter can't even throw.
The definition of entertainment.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I understand the definition of entertainment. It's entertainment for me.
Hey, facts. Hey, Scott, but you know the niggas.
No money on no.
Hell no, you niggas bet their house.
My control.
Them niggas about to be homeless, dog. That right. I don't know why they be doing that shit, dog. No, you about to be homeless, but the money on that shit like wrestling. You know what I'm saying? That should be crazy.
Oh yeah, it's scripted.
Yeah, they be on some bullshit, dog. They be on some bullshit with that, dog. They be like, that should be so rigged.
Oh yeah, I told you, man. After the Saints, when they had that pass interference, we supposed to go to the Super Bowl.
Yes, sir, Lamont. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, my brother Lamont. And be homeless out here. You put your money in them games, you be fucked up. Come up short. I'm gonna take the shirt off your back, boy. I'm gonna take the shirt off your motherfucking back, Joe.
Yeah,
You fucked up, dog.
you thinking you about to come up. Yeah, right.
I'm trying to tell you, you can't put them on them games, boy. You be out there fucked up, boy. Shit. Niggas be got to be in by 7 o'clock at the shelter. You ain't at that shelter, nigga. We be fucked up. I know about it because I used to be homeless. I went through all that shit, man. Homeless, all that shit. Now we about to be millionaires and billionaires out here in this shit. Mr. the chat say, that's exactly why I don't feel like they making a comeback. It's not like guys was dropping passes, right? This should be like rigged up like wrestling. My brother Lamont, laugh out loud, laugh out loud. Yes, sir, my brother Lamont. And watch the Curry Holcomb show come Tuesday, 5150. She gonna be crazy. But when we all get together, when this shit go down, that's why I want y'all to follow me. I'm gonna put my shit in the chat.
Championship game gonna be the Buccaneers against the Rams. Watch
That's what it looks like. That's what it's looking. But they might flip that shit on your ass. You don't know what the round table is. They might flip that shit on your ass. You don't know what they're gonna do. But I'm gonna put my Instagram in the chat. Because when my shit go down, I'm gonna fly all y'all out. I don't give a fuck what. We ain't thinking about no money. We're gonna fly everybody out. I got some good people on my team. Like I say, our goal is to be millionaires and then billionaires. I got some good shit happening. Coffee to the world, not just the name. There's gonna be coffee cafes coming across the country all over this motherfucker. Like Starbucks, but bigger and better. We ain't playing no game. And nigga David Williams say, I seen Bo Ellis when he came to Tilton. I've been in basketball, a junkie. Yeah, Bo Ellis, boy from Marquette. Bo Ellis was cold. Yeah. And he said Tilton. Tilton High School, baby. Yes, sir, David Williams. Yes, sir. Nigga Dave James said, another yeah, them motherfucker interception, boy, that set your ass up, boy. Don't have your money on that shit. You know what I'm saying? Don't have your money. I'm gonna put my Instagram in the chat. Y'all follow me on Instagram and see what I'm doing, see what I'm working with. So y'all think I ain't just capping and talking shit. You know what I'm saying? We got that shit for real. Just like LeVar Ball. That's why I love LeVar, man. I love that brother. You don't love LeVar, there's something going on with you. You know what I'm saying? That LeVar that motherfucker doing the heavy, man. He got basketball. It's bigger than basketball. I'm gonna put this shit right in the chat so y'all can see this shit. You know? Y'all follow me on Instagram. Coffee to the World. Coffee to the World too. I'm about to put the link in the chat right now so y'all can follow me on Instagram. Sky, you there? Uncle V, you there? You got it on mute. Watching that football game fucking y'all shit up, huh? Yeah, don't get it twisted. I know a lot about the game of basketball. I know everything about the game because I trained them NFL and NBA guy. NBA guy in boxing. So we're doing some shit, dog. Y'all gonna see Floyd Mayweather, Senior, and Jeff. They're gonna be right with us too. They're part of my guys too. Floyd Mayweather and Jeff. We got a team. It's a team of us, dog. I'm about to put this what's name in the chat so y'all can see the shit. There you go. I put it in the chat. Y'all follow me right there. Coffee to the World too. Follow me at Coffee to the World too. Like I said, when we get this money get right, I'm flying everybody out. That's my word. Hold me to it. Y'all hold me to it. When this shit get right, hold me to it. I'm gonna fly y'all out. And we're gonna have hella bitches. Can T, all everybody, man. Juju knows hoops, all that. Rico, Dex, everybody, man. Y'all follow me on Coffee to the World. I'm about to sign out though. Hey, I love you guys, man. Flight, I love you, man. Chad, I love y'all. Jessica Anderson, love you. My brother Sky.
All right,
Uncle Vern, I love you. I love y'all, man. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna celebrate just like Dexter. We're gonna celebrate this whole year. When I get this money, hold me to my word. I'm flying everybody out, Joe. Love y'all. Out of here.
Oh man, good as hell. Hey, Flight, you out there? Burn the Flight. Let me see what's on the chat.
Shout out to the chat. Uncle Vern, what's the deal?
All right, Flight.
Y'all ready to shut
Yeah,
down?
hey, Coffee gone. I don't think nobody else on. Who else on?
I don't know.
Yeah, I think Coffee just took off.
Did you watch any of the football?
No, I ain't been watching no football. I've been reading and talking to y'all.
Yeah.
Yeah, I ain't been watching the football. Packers don't play until next week. I'm watching the Packers. I'm pulling for the Packers on the football side. Flight. I'm telling you, man, this is your celebration. Man, look here. Dex was right, man. The man Packers, man. Look here, man. It's gonna be championship my way. Flight. All I'm be doing is celebrating championships and people and parties I'm familiar with. That go with the Bulls to the Packers to the Bucks. You don't get it, do you? Associate myself with a winner, Flight. Like you. You're a winner, Flight. Fuck winners. Hey, Flight, hey, man. How many hours we going tonight, Flight?
I mean, not too long. I mean, not too much longer. I mean, we're just cooling with the people right now, just vibing. Okay. You know, shout out Dave, shout out Torian.
Yep. Shout out Flight Sports TV.
All righty.
Machine.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. That was a good day, man. Martin Luther King Day. Good day, guys.
Yeah. Well, you know, it's gonna get. You know, they always. You know, they tell me Flight all the time. It get greater later. You know, you just gotta wait a little bit. That's all it is. You got patience sometimes, Flight. Me, I got a lot of patience. You know, I got patience. We ain't got the thing about us. We ain't got to wait too long. That's the good part about it, and enjoy the watch. Yeah, so I can see my game. I got my games back. I can watch the games now.
That's good.
Thank goodness. Yeah, boy, I'm telling you, you ain't happier than me.
Yeah. But don't worry about it. I guess we about to get up out of here now. We'll be back on tomorrow. We had a hell of a day. We rode hard today. You know, expect some drops. Uncle Vern, check out that Kid Austin that's about to drop too. We about to drop some Kid Austin stuff. That should be up and running tonight, tomorrow morning for the people.
All right, I'm be looking out for it.
All right, that's a fact. That's Flight Sports TV. Everybody hit that like button. Most definitely hit that subscribe button. We getting up out of here, man. It's Flight Sports.
Flight Sports TV, man. That's my dude. I rolls with him.
You heard what the man said. It's Flight Sports TV.
Like I said, Flight Sports TV, that's where it's at.